I am Randude. I am Randude. I'm in line at Randude.
Hello.
Hello, Burnell.
Hi.
I'm going to eBay.
Save the house. Save everything.
Do you like me?
Look at this guy, he looks so depressed. Oh my god, I hate my job so much. Look at this guy, he looks so depressed.
That was my depression.
My wife.
My wife.
That makes me cringe. Ugh.
Baby, if you're tired, you don't have to stick around. No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
Bye.
She's beat.
What was that noise? Uh-oh.
Bye.
She's beat.
Aha!
All right, how about we get started now? Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Very, very special show today. It's DSP's day off, in case you didn't know. And he has another day off tomorrow. So I'm dating the stream, but it's okay. Today, we are going to be covering every single instance of DSP and Catherine Burnell sitting together on a couch. How exciting. But there's a lot here, and there's a lot of stuff, and multiple parts over the course of years. So as you can see, the progression of Catherine and DSP. That's Halloween. What if they just dressed like that? It's not Halloween. That's how they dressed. Some gameplay, I guess. We won't watch all of it. But they did play a game together during Halloween 2018. And then I even got the infamous moment, of course. You'll see when we get there. And then the most recent one where Catherine looks completely different. And yeah, that's the stream for today. It's gonna be pretty long, I think. So we're gonna get started here. But yeah, that's the thing. But first, this was on X yesterday-ish, kind of today. This is Mike Watson, who is the infamous, excuse me, DSP is a piece of shit, by the way, guy. I guess I should have loaded up a clip of that. Here we are. This guy.
In 2005, I think it was.
Not this guy. This guy in the middle.
Yeah, I lost really fast, and then.
Or do you not know There was a problem. I think it was the PlayStation version. Because when you play Bison and you hit a fierce flame and it only goes like 20% of the screen, you got a problem with the game. And you got some, that's the answer I was looking for. You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube. But this guy thought he was hot shit because he beat me and Choi in a game that was like, it's like fucking Neo Geo conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude. and he was so proud that he put under his signature, he's the #1 U.S. ranked Super Turbo player that year. But I mean, look at him now. I mean, he's just...
Look at him now, indeed. I guess I won't cut it off.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great.
No,
Congratulations.
Bruno.
Congratulations with your YouTube channel, and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean...
There you go. That's Mike Watson. So he said, fun little story from a time when Jaha Based God and myself were beefing with the infamous lolcow DSP. 300, the film, was under current release, and there just so happened to be a cardboard cutout of a shield in the room. What? Don't ask me why, but I told Jaha to grab it, rush DSP, knock him over, all while yelling, "This is Sparta." Oh my god, and he actually did it. Later that day, the parking lot incident occurred. I like how it's the parking lot incident occurred. What a fun memory. So the parking lot incident he's referencing is the incident where DSP said he confronted Jaha and Mike Watson while staying at Viscant's house, going to a tournament. They confronted him in a parking lot, and DSP cried and like begged them not to beat him up because he talked a bunch of mad shit online and was like a real piece of shit to them. And then when they met up in person, he cried and begged for them not to beat him up and that he's an alcoholic. So he was playing the victim. Big surprise. But DSP responded to this, actually. So I guess in preparation for his day off, he is deciding to respond to Mike Watson. He says, "You bullied and physically threatened me IRL for stuff I said in an IRC chat room while drunk one night and still brag about it 20 years later? The really fun part was easily beating you in the street in the, I guess he meant the Super Turbo tourney just after you did all that. Good memories, old man." So DSP, even in his tweet where he's attempting to flex, still makes an excuse and plays the victim because he was drunk one night. What if they were drunk when they met you in the parking lot and did the 300 thing? I don't know, dude. What if I'm drunk right now? I could be drunk right now. So I don't know. I'm just drunk, DSP. I'm sorry. I made a mistake. But yeah, DSP decided to respond to that, and he's getting clowned on because it's DSP. And people are saying, watch out, he can lifts now. But yeah, DSP was drunk, dude. So yeah, real Jin posting hours. But anyways, now I'll stop wasting your time. How about we get right into it? And let's see what Kat and DSP were up to. So the first video, March 12, 2018. This wasn't a stream. It was a video that DSP did to like, here's my girlfriend. So after the Instagram photo that they released together, this isn't the first time she was seen, but it's the first time we saw her in video form, let's say. And it was just a video, not a stream. So it was just a quick introduction and it devolves into troll talk, but whatever. Let's get going.
All right. Hello, everybody. Phil and Kat here, and welcome to a special video that we've been planning on working on for a while. Kat has been living with me now for a month. In fact, as of tonight, well, as of midnight tonight, you'll have been here exactly 1 month.
Yeah.
In Washington living with me. And, you know, rightfully so, there have been a lot of questions in regards to my viewership and my fan base asking, why hasn't Phil done videos with Kat? Why aren't there vlogs? Why hasn't she been in gameplay? Why hasn't she been on streams? You know, and I hear it from both sides. I hear it from very positive people, you know, the kind of people who hang out on my streams daily and we have a great time. And of course, you got the negative idiots who constantly have to spin it in a negative way that something must be wrong and there's a reason why, you know.
She seems so stressed out.
Everything yet. So the reason we're making this video today, very simple, is to kind of explain a little bit about what's going on and let you guys know exactly what to expect moving forward in the future, give you some perspective on how things are going to be approached when it comes to Kat and having her in, you know, videos and streams and content. And a little bit of an explanation as to why there hasn't been a lot, okay, up to this point. All right. So, first of all, she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
And have you had a good time, at least in the month that you've been here?
Not at all, really. Actually, I'm just joking. It's actually
Oh shit, she got some sarcasm. I'm sorry, I talked over it. And I won't try to pause a lot because this is gonna be pretty long if I do.
Never F your fans. Phil Burnell.
Thank you, J-Dog. A timely super chat. And that's partially why I'm doing this. It gave me the idea, but thank you for the 59
At least in the
Norwegian
month that you've
krona.
been here?
not at all, really. Actually,
Not at all,
I'm just
really.
joking. It's
I know I
actually
say
really
I won't pause, but I probably will. So shut up.
Here. I actually really love it here. Versus where I used to live.
Right.
I'm not gonna say where.
Right. For
But-
reasons we're going to explain, obviously, in this video.
Yeah, but no, I really love it here, and I love being with Phil, and
With Phil.
I'm just really
Ew.
excited about all the things that we're gonna be able to do in the future.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
God.
So, I mean, the good news is it's been a month. Everything's been going together swimmingly.
The way he looks at
Like,
the
when you think of
camera.
all the hurdles that we had that we thought,
Oh,
oh,
right,
man, this
speed
might
it
be a
up.
pain in the ass. Like
Yeah.
getting your driver's license or car insurance or health. All that stuff's boom. It's been like really easy transition, right?
Yeah, it all went well.
We're all in the, we're currently in the process of getting everything hashed out to the point where we'll have finally a schedule worked in where we know every week what your work schedule will be, how my work schedule is going to be, and how to coincide all of that.
Yeah.
So everything there on that in that regard has been good. But as you guys know, there's been no video real content of any. This is the first time you're actually seeing Kat in a video of any sort on any of my channels on
Oh,
YouTube or
by
anywhere.
the way, I am real. Just for all the
Yes.
people who think I don't exist, I am real. But I don't
I
think
am
can say it.
real.
I'll say it anyway.
All right.
Thanks, Kat.
So what's the deal? Why hasn't there been anything? What's going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line is this. If you guys haven't noticed, in the last year, I have made a very conscious effort to basically try to separate what I consider to be kind of my work life, my online streaming, my videos on YouTube.
Holy
from
shit, this
my
is
personal
2018.
life. Now, I know this is a huge change for those of you who've been longtime
Wow.
viewers and fans of mine. As you know, I used to pretty much share every single thing on a
So
daily
isn't it
basis.
great how in current day he's still struggling with this and he's still going through the process of trying to separate his work life and personal life?
Right? I used to tell you about my feelings about everything, what was going on
Dude,
behind the scenes of the
how long
camera,
does it take?
Was it was personal stuff, financial stuff, whatever it was. Always I shared it all, right? And to some extent, that was a positive. I feel that I had a great connection with my audience. And as
actually
you guys know,
insane how she used to look. Unreal.
Thank you, Matt, for the 279.
sadly,
Canadian.
over the years,
it really
there's some
is.
really malicious parties out there who've
quick
used that personal
jump
information
scare?
to do really harmful things, including doxing, swatting, and doing all kinds of malicious, slanderous, just
shit.
negative things, toxic things on the internet regarding myself and my family and friends. Things in the past, it's been horrible in a lot of things.
Reminder, right? This is the girlfriend introduction video. And he's already like making it this negative. This lady just showed up. This lady just showed up on camera for the first time. And he's like
this stuff. Okay?
bringing up all the
So
scary
last
shit.
year,
He's
I
like
made
trying to
a
scare her.
not be as tell you everything up front.
Babe, I got doxxed.
That
I
quite
got
honestly,
swatted.
You guys don't need to know. You don't need to know every single moment of what's going on with me off camera, what we're doing at every moment's notice together off camera and stuff like that. And the bottom line is there would be people that if we were constantly sharing everything would use that against us to do nasty things. I mean, I didn't even let you guys know that I had been dating Kat for months last year. It wasn't until late last year, 2017, when I even revealed it. And then when I revealed it, immediately accusations that she doesn't exist and it's bullshit and he's making this up. So then I took a picture of you decorating the Christmas tree.
That's insane,
right?
man.
And then you got crazy ass conspiracy theories about you don't exist. You're an escort or you were someone with a big eye. Like just insanity. Like fucking
So he only showed his girlfriend off because people were saying she doesn't exist? Like that's the kind of what he's implying here. Right after saying he doesn't want to share any information, and I know I'm pausing. Fuck it, I don't care. I take it back. I take back that statement. Right after saying how fucked up the internet is and how people treat him and how bad everything is, he immediately then is not separating his personal life anymore. After saying he wants to separate it. Yeah, man, I had to show you because you didn't believe she was real. And then
insanity.
It's
Of what
insanity.
people come up with out of nowhere with no kind of factual basis or whatever, just because they want to cause drama and all kinds of toxic shit on the internet.
I thought you wanted to separate it, dude.
purposely, we knew
What the heck?
that when we were going to finally have Kat introduced into stuff, that it was going to have to be a careful process, a calculated process, not just, oh, you're here day one, immediately just start putting out daily vlogs every single day. Yeah. And, you're in every stream that I do, every playthrough now you're here to you know what I mean? And basically, we want it to be something that when it does happen, it's special. Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
If we're
I gotta point out though, that's a lie, because DSP pretty quick, either before or after she moved in, he tried to do a sub goal on Twitch. He would charge subscriptions instead of memberships. But a sub goal was gonna be cooking with Kat, like a stream or a video, I'm not sure, but it was one of those, and he did try to do that day one, so he was trying to market her as like
a video together of
a thing
gameplay.
like that.
We want it to be a game that both of us really enjoy, and we built up to doing this as something where we're both involved in it, not just, oh, it's the first co-op game possible, let's just fucking do it, right? That's not what we want to do. Same thing with vlogging. We thought, gee, should we do vlogs around the house? Should we do that? And we talked about it, and we're like, honestly, you guys have seen the house. You know what I mean? Like, what's different about the house? Not much at all. I took a couple Instagram pics of your office, but outside of that, everything.
Hey guys, here's my girlfriend. Let me talk for 95% of the video.
Looks like you don't need to see just us do another walkthrough of the same shit. You know what I mean? Now there will be things that logically Kat's going to be in moving forward. For example, because you live with me, when I do DSP Tries It, when that series resumes, which is going to happen. A lot of people have hypothesized, oh, Phil's canceled DSP Tries It. Where's it been? No, it just so happens that I did a DSP Tries It right before you arrived. And since the last month, there's been nothing. There's been nothing new going on in the realm of food or anything that I would do for a special DSP Tries It video.
The
so I
realm
just
of
haven't done
food.
one. But I mean, duh. Kat lives with me. She's here every day. So if and when we go out to do a DSP Tries It and we find a new item, you'll be in the videos.
God,
obviously.
keeps pointing at her.
Moving forward, different kinds of vlogs. Like for example, if we do something special, if we go into Seattle, or we do something else that's outside the ordinary, and we just feel like we want to document it, right? Or if we're out and about and we want to do some Instagram pics, you might be in those. Or I mean, one thing that's a no-brainer: holiday stuff, right?
Holiday,
about Christmas or whatever. Yeah, you're obviously going to be in that stuff. So in that regard, that's why you guys haven't seen her, is because again, we're trying to make it special. We're trying to make it very different from my past, where every possible thing was shared. I mean, to the point where, think about how much personal information and nasty stuff got thrown out there on the internet that I never wanted to be, and people, hounding myself, my parents getting prank calls and stuff. It's bad, and it's to the point where can't have that kind of shit happening anymore. All right.
What? Has he
so
mentioned
don't
that
think
before?
that the fact that Kat has not been in videos for the past month is because something's wrong, or because we decided that we don't want to do stuff together. That's not the case either. It's just that we're kind of saving it so that when we eventually do it, it makes sense and it's special, right? Now, in regards to you, do you want to talk a little bit about gaming as a whole? Because you are.
You know what's crazy though too? This is only a month after moving in, he touched her way more. I think he touches her more in this video than he does combined in all of the other videos. Which might not even be an exaggeration, especially recently in this one. I don't even think they touch each other once. He's so like handsy with her. It's so fucking weird.
About you and the kind of games you like and the things that you do in games.
And then he talks to her like she's a child.
Now, in regards to you, do you want to talk a little bit about, your gaming as a whole? Because you are a gamer. A lot of people have had questions about you and the kind of games you like and the things that you do in gaming. Do you want to talk a little bit about that?
Well, I'm sure he's probably told you that I like Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I would say it's like my favorite like online multiplayer game. I pretty much like all genre. The only genre of game I don't really like are sport games.
He's
'cause I'm
zoning
not
out.
really into sports, but and racing games. I don't really care about those either. But I pretty much play I play shooters. Obviously, I love Skyrim. I'm sure he's told you that. That's
obviously
got to be like my top favorite game. I played so many games. I pretty much played like AAA. I don't really play a lot of indie games. I just play like AAA games.
Right.
I'm gonna be playing Far Cry 5 when it comes out. I'm gonna be playing God of War. So.
Do you have? Because this is what everyone always asks me. Do you have a particular game this year that you think you're looking forward to more than like everything else? Is there a hyped game you really want in 2018? You know what I mean?
Shoot.
Yeah, honey.
Well. Kind of hard.
Thank you.
What
Thank
game
you.
I
Kat
want to-
shave the outsides of her eyebrows here?
Yeah, the eyebrows were always a thing. Because she looks the same, and then she drew them on later. So yeah, like 2 months later, I guess so. Or maybe she's just naturally like that. I don't know, dude. But eventually in July, she decides to like draw them on. and here as well. So on Halloween. But yeah, thank you, Quick Dev, for the 2.
Come out, or a game that is
What,
coming
what
out.
game do you think that is gonna reasonably you think would come out this year that you want to play the most? Is it God of War? I know you mentioned Far Cry 5, God of War. Would it be Red Dead Redemption 2? Would it be all these big games that are coming out?
Yeah.
Do you have a hyped release? Because that's what everyone always asks me.
No, I am really excited for God of War.
He's like her chat.
I saw it was released, and the graphics look really freaking good, and I have a PS4 Pro now, and I have a 4K monitor, so I'm gonna be excited.
That's a little funny mini arc. This is the time that when Kat first moved in, she bought a PS4 Pro, and at the time DSP didn't have a PS4 Pro, so Kat had a better PS4 than DSP did, and this is his thing.
Like that.
And it was like busted.
There's not really like a ton of games coming out this year either, unfortunately.
Well, Red,
he always complained
the problem
about
is
his
nothing has
PS4.
release dates, and I've said that a million times this year. If you look at my release calendar over here on the wall, outside of March and April, they're like there's no dates for anything, and I think that E3 this year is going to be.
Yeah, I guess her eyebrows are.
That's
tons of dates will come out. All right, so
weirdly done.
That's she enjoys a lot of variety of games, but as you notice, nothing in there do we say, oh, we're going to co-op games and stuff. A lot of people have been asking, are we going to play A Way Out together in 2 weeks? No, we have talked about it, and we decided that's not a game that she would be too interested in, and so no, we're not going to be doing co-op in A Way Out together or anything like that. Like I said, if and when we do decide to do co-op, it'll be something that we try to plan so that we can do it together. Another thing you got to realize is that Kat has a job. And it's going to be, having anything we do will have to be worked around her work schedule and mine so that we can have time.
And
to do it
mine.
together. So, you got all these factors that come into play.
And
all right?
mine. What you
I
mean
think
and
one
mine?
final thing that we should address is the whole situation of social media and how people sought you out and shit like that.
Okay, so this important context. DSP challenged people to look her up. When he revealed her, and before revealing her, I guess, too, he was saying that she has no internet presence. She doesn't even have a Twitter. She doesn't have a YouTube channel. She has nothing. So he dared people. He also challenged people straight up to try to find her because she had no internet presence. So let's see what they say about this.
Because it was ridiculous. Basically, when I took one picture of Kat when she had arrived here in Washington, right? And all I did was give her first name. Immediately, people scoured the fucking internet to try to find information about her, and they found her old Twitter and an old Twitch account, right? And your old YouTube channel.
Accounts that he said she didn't have. Accounts that he said she didn't have.
Now, you haven't used that since, I think it was the first half of 2017.
It's been almost a year now since I've used any of those, Twitter or YouTube. I haven't been on there, and it's on purpose. It's because I know, now I know everyone went on there to try to troll me once the pictures of us came out.
Okay, so quick fact about that too. DSP first spoke to Kat around that time that she stopped using it. So for example, I will show you real quick. I did my homework, fellas. Oh shit. Where's my fucking... God damn it. Okay, hold up. I'll let the video play. I'll pull it up.
Because they thought it'd be funny, but then they realized that I haven't used the account in a year or something like that. So it's it doesn't really affect me, but that's why I'm not active on social media, is because there's no reason to, because I know people are just they're just gonna harass me and be stupid. So.
Right. And
So, first half of 2017, early 2017, this is almost their first. There might have been one earlier than this. I could be wrong. I'm not Unk ALT, but this at least is the very common first interaction between DSP and Kat. June 1st, 2017. So it's pretty weird that around the time that they met, she was still using the account, and then you guys started talking, and then she needed to stop using her Twitter and her YouTube and her Twitch. She was still using it when you guys first spoke, but she wasn't allowed to after, I guess. I don't know. What's the implication here? I have no clue. But yeah, just to point that out.
Oh, hey, me personally, firsthand, I can tell you from all the shit that I've been through over the years, if I didn't actively need to use like Twitter on a daily basis for business and stuff, I probably also would not be too active on there because there's so many people who just want to be nasty, right? And it's ridiculous because, again, we didn't announce that you had a Twitter. We didn't announce that you had, this was all sought out and found by people. And all you
Again, you know what he did announce? He announced that she didn't have those accounts and she didn't use them and didn't have an internet presence. And then again, weirdly enough, she did when they met. They met through these accounts, but, I guess that doesn't exist.
needed to do was look at it to see she hadn't used it in so long and it
Right.
wasn't active. But
Right.
still, people, immediately have to like act like this is news and blow it up drama-wise all over the internet. Oh my God, we found her previous stuff and stuff.
Which
like
makes
that.
no sense to me. It's like, why do you care so much? I'm just some random person. Why do you care? Why do you care?
You're not a random person, lady.
hurting me or insulting
Okay, hold up. She's kind of quiet, so when she talks, so I
It's
gotta
all
like
over the
boost
internet. Oh my God, we found her previous stuff and
Jesus.
stuff.
Which
like
makes
that.
no sense to me. It's like, why do you care so much? I'm just some random person. Why do you care? Why do you care about, hurting me or insulting me, And there's all these memes out there about me looking like a horse. I'm well aware of that. And to me, okay, I was upset at first, but then I realized that it's not worth getting upset over because it's just a bunch of morons.
Yo, guys, very first appearance, March 12, 2018. Don't care about the trolls. Guys, she doesn't care. For how many years?
Changed her bunnies. Master controller.
Thank you, Fist of the North Star, for the £2. But yeah, she doesn't care. Since day fucking one, she doesn't care about trolls. And here he is trying to make her look like a victim and him trying to be a victim. And that she really cares about trolls. She told us herself since day one she doesn't care.
Making jokes about it's funny now because it makes you realize how
it's
much
funny.
people are out there, so.
Yeah, it's for someone, it would be one thing if day one when you walked in the door,
Day one.
all over the internet, you know what I mean? And
Why would that be
hated
different?
Stuff you were saying.
Oh, because the previous girlfriend was Panda Lee, that's why.
And you've literally, there was one picture of the day you were here, one picture of you on Valentine's Day, and pictures of meals that you've made.
Yep.
That's it. And already there's nasty, negative shit all over the internet. So can you understand why we don't want to jump in and have a million videos
Do I have
together
those
and
photos?
things like that? See what I mean? Like, it would be such counterproductive to have that. Plus, and I'll be honest here too, and we were talking about this before we even filmed, is that vlogging for me at this point isn't even a focus anymore. Like, this video we're doing right now is just kind of a special thing because we wanted to kind of clear the air about what was going on. But vlogging for me is a fan service. It's something that I do for you guys, the viewers, because guess what? I make no money doing this. Like, I explained this to my viewers.
So I think this was the first image they posted together. This was like a welcome Kat to my house. Kind of, that was like the first introduction. I'm trying to find the Christmas one. I guess I
on
should have
stream a couple times
for it.
recently. I used to make, like, for example, a DSP Tries It video. I'd go try a new food item. The video would get anywhere from 5,000 to 10,000 views, and I would make, no lie, like $20 to $30 on the video, ad revenue, so it would pay for the meal, and I'd make a few couple bucks
What are we
extra.
doing?
Right? Now,
What
I
are
do
we
DSP
doing?
Tries It. It gets 5,000 to 10,000 views, and I make $4. Not even enough to cover the cost of the meal. So you see what I mean? YouTube has fallen into such an abyss of just terrible profitability that the vlogging for me, when I go out of my way to do it with things like the Ask the King or the Weekend Preview, or if I do a podcast or DSP Tries It, is for you guys because you guys have been such a long-standing viewership.
Wow.
Who supported me that I go out of my way.
Why
to
are
do
we
it.
talking
Well,
about
understand, there's
views
no
during
reason for
the
me now.
girlfriend
Here,
positive
now we're just gonna-
reveal?
every week we're going to put out 5 vlogs together. No, it's stupid. And like
That's
I said,
stupid.
you guys have already seen the house. You've seen the stuff, the daily stuff. What do you want to see me? Oh, we made a coffee together. Here's a video. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid and pointless and frivolous.
What?
No, we're not going to be doing stupid, silly stuff
Right.
like that.
Okay, so that's great context too, because as I covered during the stream, what they did in fact do is sit there in front of the camera and read money donations. That's it. And then I guess the Halloween thing, but they never did that again. So vlog is dumb, but sitting in front of the camera is cool.
But yeah, moving forward, if there is a reason, if there's a special occasion, if there's we go and do something
Dude's
special,
begging
like
with his
Seattle,
wife
like,
on
you know what I
live.
mean? Stuff like that. On the holidays, yes, then
Wait, hold up.
there's a reason. If there's a special occasion, if there's we go and do something special, like going to Seattle and you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
So there's a fun story about that too. DSP, I think at the end of 2018, so this is in March, so but near closer to the end, as he was begging for money and being desperate and couldn't afford games, couldn't afford stream upgrades, and couldn't afford anything, DSP eventually did, I believe it was a Rage-a-thon, and he was playing a game on a PC, and he showed his desktop, and on his desktop were photos of him and Kat in Seattle at the Space Needle. And this was during the time that he was begging for money and he couldn't do anything. And it's funny, I bring this up because in this video, he's saying he would vlog that stuff. He would vlog if they did that, but he didn't actually do that. And in fact, he did it secretly while begging for money and saying he couldn't afford stuff for his business to like pay back his fans to give them better content. So just thought I'd point that out.
On the holidays, yes, then you'll see videos of us.
You'll see videos, right? Except you won't.
On Instagram, and yes, eventually, if we do have plans and we have a game that we both like and we're planning, man, it's a co-op game. This is a game that maybe we could do together and it'll be fun. Then we'll let you guys know well ahead of time so you know what to expect and you can come watch. But no, very much, as I said at the very beginning of this video, what I'm trying to do at this point is make it so that the work Phil is the guy you see on streams, the guy you see in videos, and that the other side of my life and our lives together here in Washington is private and protected. So that way you don't have assholes trying to get all of our personal shit and trying to fucking find out all kinds of stuff about us and the things going on behind the scenes and twisting it and turning it into slanderous nonsense on the internet, which there's.
Why are we talking about this? Oh my god!
Things from this video alone.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, I know.
And make a million videos about it and talk for an hour.
Yeah.
This video will be like 20 minutes long and there'll be like 4-hour-long podcasts.
Oh shit! He called me out.
That's how insane it is.
Shit like that.
So, when we know that, but that's what I mean. We want to keep it to a level where it's under control and where it's not constant abundance of that. That's why she doesn't use social media. That's why we're not doing constant stuff together. We very much have enjoyed this last month where we've lived together. And we should say this, I think we owe it to the people who have been very nice to us, who were respectful, who didn't violate our privacy. And, there's some people, let's be honest, who are positive on stream and they want to see you, and that's okay because there's people who actually are interested in you. They want to know more about you in a positive way. They're not trying to be nosy assholes or people being negative. So to those of you who've been respectful,
it's great that he says violate their privacy, because at this point nobody really knew about Kat's past yet. It's just the Twitter account and the YouTube account and the Twitch account. That's it. That's somehow violating privacy.
And haven't tried to pry into our personal life. Thank you. All right, because that is very much appreciated in an era now of 2018. I've been making content for the internet for 10 years, and I know fully up front, I can tell you, it's my fault a lot of times. In those previous years, I shared way too much with you guys, and it just blew up to the point where people could use that stuff against me. So that's why there's been this change in the last year. That's why we're going about it the way we're doing. And, we've been happy. We've had a good month together. We're looking forward to a great life moving forward together. And again, we want it to be special when it does happen. Okay. Anything else you want to say before we adjourn here, or anything on your mind?
No, I just want to say, for the people that were being nice, because, Phil tells me, I don't go to his stream, so I don't know, what people say, but he has said that, there are actually nice people that, wanted to see me because they're genuine. And
so, I have a question. I wonder why she doesn't go to his streams. Because she was a fan of his. So it's weird that when she moves in, I guess she just stopped watching his streams, even though she watched him play games before she moved in with him. I don't know. I think that's a little...
I only see, the hate videos on YouTube.
Okay, great.
Shit that's made
she sees your duty thumbnails.
I am really appreciative of that, of the people who are nice and who are respectful, and just thank you for that. It means a lot, so...
All right, so hopefully this video cleared some air. Hopefully this video explained a few things that now you guys understand, and moving forward, it's, again, the reason I'm making this video is to explain. So tomorrow, I fully expect there'll be people on stream asking me a million questions about Kat. You're not going to get answers, because basically what we do is what we decide to share, we will share with you. And again, we ask that you're trying to respect our privacy and our wishes, and thank you to those who have been respectful of that, okay? All right, that's it, guys. Thanks a lot for listening. Hope you enjoyed the video, and hope it cleared the air, and see you later.
Bye.
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 She's beat.
That's great. So in the video where he's telling you he doesn't want to combine his personal and private life, He combines his personal and private life. Why do we even need to know he has a girlfriend? I don't know, but I think the best part of it was him saying, I told people I had a girlfriend and people didn't think she was real. So then I showed you and people made up, like, I don't know. Why in the video are we doing that? And then most of the video is talking about trolls. Hello, viewers. My cool, chill, positive girlfriend reveal video. Wait a minute. No, I'm just going to talk about trolls. But anyways, so from March to June is their next thing together. And they just did a Q&A thing. That's going to be a common thing throughout this. So let's get started.
Think that the fact...
Whoops, wrong thing. What the fuck? Here you go.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Good evening. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. And I have some information to update here as we begin. Surprise, surprise, you guys weren't expecting this. But Kat was actually sitting next to me the whole time.
Oh, I guess I don't have that because it goes beyond the scope of my stream that I'm doing. But DSP used to do this. He also did this during the Halloween marathon and presumably this one as well. But he used to show a slideshow instead of like his face for the pre-stream. And then during this stream, that's why he's acting all like coy about it, because he just had the slideshow up and was talking to his fans and like asking for money and shit. And I guess she was just sitting next to him the whole time in silence. Like she didn't say anything.
Yep. She was here the whole time. She heard everything you guys said. Every little dirty thing you said, she heard. So now you're all in trouble. Now I screwed up this. Hold on. I've got to update this leaderboard,
oh
guys.
My God.
Hold on.
Oh my
the stream
God.
chat's erupting in chaos right now.
Unfortunately, I don't have this with the stream chat. I'm sure it exists somewhere.
People are going wild. They're going crazy. They're ripping. They're tearing their shirts off.
Everything.
They're going. Oh, this is too big. Shit.
I can't even read all this. All the freaking.
I can't see because I'm trying to fix the freaking stream. Oh God. What did I do? Is it fitting? Oh, it kind of fits.
So much stuff. I can't read it all.
All right, I'll read it in a second. Well, I'll try to read it in a second. Right now, here we go. I resized it. Good. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special stream. People have been asking for me to do more kind of just talking with you guys and hanging out with you guys kind of streams. So I decided to do one tonight. And neither of us had anything to do tonight. So Kat is here live on the stream to join us as well and talk with all of you.
So yeah, this was a surprise too. He didn't announce this.
Interacting with us in just a moment. But I got some shout outs here to do. So let's go ahead. Oh my God, look at all these things to read.
Yeah, it's too much. I can't read. I was trying to read it.
Let's read what some people said here. We had Nick tip me $1. He says, I think it's the other way around. Cutscenes of the game Ratchet and Clank were taken from the movie. The movie itself is good. He's talking about the Ratchet and Clank movie, which tanked. We were talking about that on the pre-stream. Sonic Fighter cheered. He says, do you want NBA 2K19? No, I don't. Norville Shaky Rogers.
Oh, the awesome one. I think I've seen that, but I'll check it out.
I think a lot of us were expecting Kat to maybe be on it. My mom cheers. Said it's my first time seeing you. Nice to meet you. Would you like to say hi to me too? Woomy says I knew it was not a pillow beside you. Kat, make sure your boy Phil here puts the seat down when he does number 1. There you go.
Okay.
Kate cheered and said hi, Kat. It's nice to meet another Kat on the stream. Yeah, she's Kate. Your Kat. She's Kate. She's a regular viewer. And of course we got a troll. Someone trying to pretend to be my ex-girlfriend. The first troll of the night. So we'll ignore that. Shout out to Fallen1570 who just resubbed for the 9th month in a row. Thank you very much. All right, very nice. The trolls will arrive shortly. Trust me. Right now, here's what happened, because we were talking about this before we started tonight's stream. So here's what happened. During the pre-stream, you get a handful of them who sit here in the stream idly just listening. Gee, will Phil say something wrong? Can we get him in trouble, right? And then they're like, well, when that stream goes live, we'll start recording. So they went to hit record, and as they were hitting record, they saw a cat, and they went crazy. Oh, I got a message on my friends. Oh, I'm going to tell everyone to get to the stream. Cut to the stream, cut to the stream. So, there you go. They'll be here shortly, I'm sure, if they're not here already.
Oh yeah, these photos, I have these saved. Hold on. I'll show you what Be Awesome One's talking about.
So there we go, guys. Everyone's going nuts. Let's see here what people have to say. My hair's sticking straight up. I brushed it before we started, and now it's sticking up again. There's nothing I can do about it. Fallen did a 100-bit cheer and asks, how is our night going? I would say our night's going all right.
Pretty good, yeah.
Had a good dinner. You made a new kind of dinner tonight. Mexican lasagna. You might say, what the heck? Why don't you tell everyone what Mexican lasagna is?
It wasn't anything that special. I mean, it's just...
Oh my, she's humble. She's humble and she doesn't want to say.
Was it authentic? So she made
this, I thought it was weird.
So yeah, Be Awesome One was showing me this image. This is from before she was officially announced. This was the first. I have a video about this on my channel. DSP Gaming has a secret girlfriend or something, I think it's called. But yeah, this photo's in there, and there's another one too. This is before this video where she was first introduced. Someone caught them at the mall together. Why did it play? Really? But yeah, and then there's also where the fuck is it? I have it saved somewhere.
They're weird to me. But what it is like the ingredients you would think of lasagna, right? Cheese, veggies, sauce, meat, and some kind of starch, only it's a Mexican ingredient. So instead of, say, for example, using ground beef, you use ground turkey. Instead of using actual pasta, you use tortillas. Instead of using Italian style sauce, you use a Mexican flavored, like enchilada sauce. You use the Mexican style roasted tomatoes, some peppers, right? Some kind of peppers were in there. So it ended up being really good. Like, it was really good. It was filling, and it was actually what?
They said it's not a real Mexican dish.
It's not a real Mexican dish. It's not. It's not real Mexican. You're right. It's not.
Yeah.
Mexicans don't eat lasagna.
That's true.
You guys are right. It's not a real Mexican dish.
It can't be. There's no way.
Yeah, strap in, folks. I didn't say the stream would be good.
She's a question for Kat. Here we go. How does it feel knowing that your boy Phil lost to a squid today?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You'll have opportunity says, "I love you, Kat." See, people love you.
Sora animated.
But how do I know it's not a troll? Because there's already trolls in there. They're like, oh, you're like making fun of my eyeshadow or something.
Of course.
What?
I don't care. Not that I don't care. It's not like I'm offended. Like, I just don't care. I just think it's stupid. You know.
No.
He's a weirdo, but he's a stream regular. So, yeah.
Immediately.
L Pro did a 25-bit.
5 minutes into the fun chill stream. Trolls.
In the stream chat along with that cheer. Appreciate that. All right. Look at that. Anonysaurus Rex says you look like Jennifer Garner.
Oh, well, thank you
Jennifer Garner.
being nice.
Oh my god, that's gross. Stop touching her.
Nice things from people instead of just like, you look like, insults, obviously.
Right.
So.
Johnny Saurus Rex cheered. He said, Kaz says he wants to be Kat's friend. Timbo Slice cheered. He says, that sounds amazingly good.
I like how Janie Saurus Rex turns into Johnny Saurus Rex.
It is such a hot button.
I forgot that he used to do that.
I recall you talking about it in a pre-stream and said that you didn't have depression anymore. No, that's not true. Never did I say I don't have depression anymore. What it is, man, depression is something that it comes and goes. You may be having a great day.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Wham! You'll get hit by it out of nowhere, and even though there's absolutely no reason to feel bad, you'll feel like shit. So, in particular, probably I wasn't depressed that day, is probably what I was saying. So, but no, depression does not permanently go away, at least in my experience, it's never gone away. So,
I don't have
Jake
depression.
Kramer Charity says, blink twice if you need rescuing. So, there you go. There's the troll message. Obviously, you've been my captive. Since February, right? What I did is I had a lasso and I threw it across the United States and I lassoed her and I slowly pulled her across the contiguous United States until she arrived in Washington, and she's been tied up in my house since then, obviously. She's not actually a willing, resident here in the house.
What a weird thing to say.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. That was my Norville Shaggy Rogers cheered. He said, when are we going to see you do co-op? Boy, I screwed that up. I'll say that again. When are we going to see you two do co-op? And I guess the answer there would really be when we find a game together that we want to play together, right? That's something that we both feel we'd be interested in. There have been a couple games that we talked about, but it hasn't been a thing that's like, wow, that's something definitely co-op that we'd be interested in doing.
Just maybe.
Yeah, there've been a couple that are like mabies.
So in 7 years, there hasn't been one thing except Yakuza.
Co-op opportunity for us. So there you go.
Dondoko Island.
Says Luke Cage season 2 thoughts. I never saw Luke Cage season 1, so you're definitely asking the wrong person that question. Kula cheered and said, nice seeing you, happy Phil, wish you and Kat the best. Thank you very much, Kula. We got a nice positive message. How nice. And Bruce Wagons cheered 50 bits and said, hello, Kat. I'm the emperor of the chat. I would like to know the top 3 games that you're looking
Thanks for the suffering you're going to endure here.
Thank you, Infamous. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2.
So there you go. Would you like to answer that question? The 3 games at E3 that you liked?
Strap in, folks.
My dates, like they all said like 2019, but they didn't have like dates. But
right.
I don't remember the name of it, but the new game that From Software is coming out with. Do you remember?
Sekiro, I believe.
Yeah.
Either Sekiro or Sekiro.
Yeah.
Sekiro.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's the one I'm looking forward to the most.
Did she play that?
I really like Assassin's Creed, but I can't say that I'm like overly excited for what is it called? Odyssey. Because it just looks like the same as Origins. And I mean, I liked Origins, but it's just, if it's gonna be like the same thing, it's not that exciting. But
honey, it's Assassin's Creed.
That I can't remember any of the names. That ninja game.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of that one. That one
Okay.
looked freaking awesome. And then Rage 2. Rage 2 looked pretty cool. And there were a bunch of other ones like the new Doom game and stuff like that. But
Okay. All right, there you go.
Okay, nothing to
Kate
add.
says, I better treat Kat right or she's going to kick my ass. Can you attest have I treated you right? What do you
Never.
think? Never? I'm an awful person?
You're an awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What
Oh,
can I say?
shit.
That's why she's here.
Help.
I mistreat her constantly. Woomy cheers. ESPN is here. Act sober. I have no idea.
That's
what
such an awkward thing to say. I want to hear that again.
that is.
You're an awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What can I say? That's why she's here, right? Because I mistreat her constantly. Woomy cheers. ESPN
Wow.
is here. Act sober. I have no idea what that means.
What?
Coral Guy just cheered and said, Kat, is Kat a Stranger Things fan? I don't think you ever saw Stranger Things, right?
No, I was gonna watch. I mean, I guess I should probably watch it, but I just never did. I never got into it. So.
It's not a scary show. It's kind of just like a sci-fi.
Yeah, I know it's popular. I mean,
Yeah, it's cool. If you like throwback stuff from the 80s, a lot of like 80s style references and stuff from that era. So,
Yeah.
Ice 14 cheered again. So, what rank you are? What rank are you?
Ice
in Overwatch?
14,
What
holy
do you play the most?
shit.
Well, who do I play the most? Let's say
Brigette?
that because my rank in Overwatch kind of sucks right now. But
What is it?
you know,
That's because you're not playing it consistently.
that's because I'm not playing it.
What is it,
You
honey?
used to.
Let's.
You used
What
to
is
have
it?
the rank.
Yeah, but
Come
I
on,
don't know.
sis.
I've been trying out a bunch of different characters. Like I really like. I used to play Symmetra all the time, but then I kind of like went away from that and started playing. Like I just play a lot of support characters. And I'm trying to
Look
think
at how
who
much
else.
more human she was. Yeah, I agree. Atomic
Like,
Toy
I
Robot.
like Diva. Like
She's at least more of like her own person. I guess I'm spoiling the upcoming thing, but he really toxified the shit out of her. She's more of her own person here.
I played her a lot too,
Mm-hmm.
but and then I can't remember that new character's name. I seriously can't remember anything.
Yeah, 'cause you
right
haven't
now.
played it much
Yeah.
recently. Things
Well,
change
Crazy
when
how Kat looks like a normal person here.
Yeah, Smitty, thank you for the 2. We just said
you
that.
move across the country and now
But yeah,
I've told
I
you guys
agree with
about
you.
Our schedule, how crazy it is. Like,
And by the way,
Kat is already out the door working when I wake up.
Pretty
Uh-oh.
much.
And then I'm working all day. She comes home usually around the end of my stream. Then we're cooking and eating. And then at night we each have to. Usually I'm streaming. She's doing stuff. Going to the gym or doing stuff. And then
Shit,
at night,
going to the
we go
gym?
sleep, it's like where is there time during the day to do stuff anymore?
Remember when
It's crazy
Kat
how
was going to
fast,
the gym?
Time flies. So.
I forgot about
Cash
that.
Homie did 100-bit series. Is Super Mario World retro playthrough together. Well, the thing is, Super Mario World is not 2-player. You can play, but you take turns, right? So, we could eventually, if that's something that we ever wanted to do, retro playthroughs, I guess, rather than waiting for new games. But
Could.
it's kind of like you said. It's like we're not dying.
He played that with
through
Rambo,
co-op
by the
stuff,
way.
because there hasn't been anything that's blown us away to the point where, like, wow, we definitely need to do this game. It's catered towards couples co-op or something, right? There hasn't been anything like that.
I wish there was something like that, but there's not
Yeah.
really.
All right, we've got a troll cheer that I'm not going to read because the
Oh.
guy's stupid and he thought that I was going to read that.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Jay Kramer says that you blinked twice. You blinked
Shit,
twice.
I wish
and turned away.
I wish I
so
read
need
it.
help.
I got to start reading
Gotta
these.
send in the SWAT team.
Sorry about that.
Johnny Source Rex cheered. He says, "Hey, how are you liking Arrested Development?" I watched it last night. I watched it for maybe 2 hours. So I probably saw 6 episodes.
2
Like
hours?
I said, it's good, but it's also kind of weird. Sometimes it's really funny, and other times I think it misses the mark. But what's cool about that show is the people who are on that show are people who I've now seen in other shows like Archer.
Oh.
A lot of the cast of Archer are from Arrested Development, and also Will Arnett is the main character of BoJack Horseman, which I watched on Netflix. So it's kind of like weird that I hear voice actors and people who've been in other stuff all in this one show together. God, Michael, what's his name? Michael Cera is a kid. He's young as hell on this show. He's like a teenager. So think about how old the show was when it started, right?
Right?
All right. So, but anyway, I guess I'm liking the show so far. Holy Mill Tank cheered. He said, "Kat, can you do a Cooking with the Cat in real life stream and teach us recipes? That would be awesome. What do you think? Are you going to start a live cooking show for people on the internet? Is this what you aspire to be an internet chef? Is
Wow.
this true?"
Yes, because I'm sure people want to see that.
He does. What was his name?
Maybe he does.
Holy
but
Mill Tank wants it. He wants a live cooking show immediately.
Everybody
So
else.
again, in case you missed it earlier, DSP did in fact try to do that. He tried to make a sub goal on Twitch for a Cooking with Cat show on his channel.
Just wants to make fun of me, so I'm not going to do it.
Well,
What?
there's a group of people who want to make fun of both of us, but I don't think that's, there are
Yeah.
well-intentioned people out there who
Yeah.
actually would be interested in seeing you do stuff outside of being just the dickhead trolls who are going to be dickhead trolls no matter what.
Yeah.
So. Let's see here. Tommy Provolone.
Tommy's-
What a name. Tommy Provolone cheered and he says, "Tommy Provolone here. What #1 feature would it take to get you and your girl to visit my Italian restaurant in New Jersey?" You need to make the world's largest
I'm sorry.
pizza. If you could make a pizza that's the size of this room, then maybe we consider coming to New Jersey to try it. How about that?
All right. That's Sounds good to me.
And it has to be real.
Sounds good to me.
Flatbread.
I gotta clip
they got
that.
out here on the West Coast. These freaking health freaks. We hate the pizza.
Oh, I gotta clip that. I'm sorry. I have to. I got to. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
And it has to be real in New Jersey. A pizza that's the size of this room. Then maybe we consider coming to New Jersey to try it. How about that?
All right. That's sounds good to me.
And it has to be real East Coast pizza. None of this flatbread, crispy crust crap that they got out here on the West Coast. These freaking health freaks. We hate
so
the pizza.
clean.
We want
Some
real freaking
pizza is good out here.
The cleanest
Depends.
sounds good to
No,
me.
it's not. The common stuff out here is terrible. So,
Yeah.
Cointel Pro did 100 cheer and said, "How do you feel about Ultra Lounge?" I don't even know what that is. What the hell's Ultra Lounge?
I don't know.
I never heard of it. Right? All right. Kula cheered and says, "Phil, in a 1v1 in a game, would you let Kat win? I never let my girlfriend win."
What?
Yes, because
Why? Okay.
it's so serious when you play your significant other in a video game. You absolutely.
Why don't you just answer
You know,
the question,
if I were
bro?
to beat Kat, she would be so angry at me for the rest of my life. She would never take, never forgive me.
Take no
for beating her in a
prisoners,
game.
dog.
If you ever beat me in a game, that would be it. That would be the end of it. What a silly question. Billy Dancer's asking personal questions about depression, and we're not going to get into that tonight. It's not that kind of stream, dude.
Oh.
It's not that kind of
MTCG
stream,
cheers.
dude. Don't ask me about
Fried
depression,
Reese's
dude.
Sticks.
What?
Shout out to Recon from California who says they don't have them there. Have you tried Reese's Sticks?
Just random questions.
Or do you like
What the
Reese's
fuck are they
Sticks?
supposed to
Before.
ask?
It's
Did
been a-
you?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time.
Why? I hate
Are
when he
Reese's
does
Sticks
this.
That they're kind of like Kit Kats.
When he
but
judges the
peanut butter
question,
and
it's like, bro, you're just sitting there and on a fucking webcam. What the fuck are people supposed to
I asked me
ask?
that question the other day too about Reese's Sticks. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Xbox One is
does it
garbage.
matter?
$1 and asked, do you game share with her so you only have to pay for the game once, or do you both buy them separate? Well, when it comes to recent releases, we've only had one game that we both played, and that game was God of War.
Oh, yeah.
Everything else that I've played, she has not played. Because Kat is very reserved when she plays. She doesn't want to spend money on a game that isn't necessarily a great game.
Yeah.
So the
but
answer
no,
is
like,
no?
That's the only game we've even played that was the same game. So it wasn't even an
They didn't
opportunity
even
where,
game share.
game share with
What a
friend.
guy.
Plus, there were days when we were playing at the same time, in which case you can't do that, right? I think it's game share, I believe.
And he
only
doesn't
one
even
person
know how
can
it
play At the
works.
same time, I could be wrong there. I'm not too familiar with the feature.
He doesn't
but
even
no,
know how it works.
If you guys know more about game share and want to share information about it, I'm all ears. I don't know how it works. I've never really done it. Maybe we could share games. I have no idea. Okay. Straight Cash Homie cheered and said more GameCube streams. It depends. Like coming up Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a playthrough I'm doing for the summer. I may indeed be playing it on the GameCube, so we'll see. But it all depends on if there's GameCube games people want to see, right? Anonymosaurus Rex cheered. He says Derek Love Lemur says, "Hey Kat, I love."
Oh
your
shit, Derek!
for myself,
No.
just joshing your toast. Says, "Hey,
Derek
Kat,
must have
there's
been
GameCube games
fucking
people wanna see,
gooning
right?"
his ass off to this stream.
Anonymosaurus Rex cheered. He says Derek Love Lemur says,
Oh.
"Hey Kat, I love your headband. I'm gonna buy one for myself. Just
Yeah.
joshing your toast." Sonic Fighter cheers.
Derek,
How about Lego
no.
Incredibles? No.
Someone
I have
super
no desire
chatted
to play
for
Lego Incredibles.
Derek.
I'm serious. If anything, the last one that I played that was all glitched and fucked up. That was the last straw for me, and I'm done with that stuff. So, Johnny Source Rex cheered. He says, "Always nice to see you, Kat. Best of luck to you and Phil." Nice sentiment.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Johnny Source is a very nice guy. Fallen
Right.
1570.
Johnny
Johnny Source.
Source.
To Kat, what is your favorite food dish to make?
That's a hard
Yeah,
thing to
not
answer.
to eat, to make. What's your favorite dish to make? What do you
Oh
actually
my
like
God.
cooking the most?
God, oh my God.
I guess out of all the things I made so far here, I would say the Cajun chicken pasta. That's fun to make.
We
And
did
it's
that so far, and it's good. Yeah.
I love how it all boils down to
That's what we
food.
make,
Kat, what
right?
food do you like
Yep.
to
And the
make?
chicken and the seasonings is good.
spicy, yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
The country of Afghanistan has tipped me $2. The country of Afghanistan collected all their pocket change together and collectively raised $2 and sent that to us here tonight.
Amazing.
How nice of them.
Thank you, Afghanistan.
Thank you, Afghanistan. Coral Guy cheered, and he says, "Kat, you're
You
going to get a ton of
josh my
questions today,
toes?
so
Sure,
sorry in
dude.
advance. Also, what is your favorite horror movie?"
Oh shit.
Do
Okay,
you have
well,
a favorite horror
I guess I
movie?
should really say that
Okay, here we go.
I get scared easily. I know that's stupid, but I don't like. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't like horror movies. It depends, but I don't watch a lot of horror movies because I get like it just freaks me out. So I
Uh-oh.
can't say
It's
like,
got a dark
I have
past, dude.
favorite horror
I don't want to
movie.
say. I don't want to be too mean.
All right, you don't.
Yeah.
If you don't have one, then yeah, you don't have one.
I mean, I've seen a lot of horror movies, but
that would be like asking me what's my favorite rom-com. I'd be like, I can't even name one. I fucking hate romantic comedies, you know. So I
don't like them either.
See,
I just
The
like action
Exorcist.
movies. Really.
yeah, you really love action style movies,
Yeah.
right? I'm actually more of the horror movie buff. You know,
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of horror movies in my time.
Yeah, you love horror movies.
Damn, DSP's a horror movie
Eternal
buff.
Napalm cheered. It says, how big of a loser must someone be to be mean and hateful to someone that they don't know? I hope that you two are enjoying your evening. So Eternal Napalm sticking up for us.
That's
There you
very
go.
nice.
Thank you, Eternal Napalm.
Yeah.
The Villain X did 100-bit cheers. What are your thoughts on NXT TakeOver Chicago 2? You have absolutely no idea what that is. That is a wrestling event that happened this last weekend. It was all right. I like the NXT takeovers. You know, usually the guys go crazy to try to get noticed and get over. In particular, nothing of too much note happened at the pay-per-view, so it wasn't exactly like, oh my god, all the titles changed or whatever. In general, I thought it was a good show. I don't really have much else to say about that. I don't think there was anything crazy notable or whatever to mention. So, all right. So Kate now asks, in general, what would you say is your favorite movie? If it's not a horror movie, what is your overall favorite?
Yeah, come on,
movie?
Kat, give us an
I've
answer.
seen a lot of movies, but at the top of my head, one of my favorite movies is John Wick.
Ah,
I
John Wick.
actually like 1 and 2. I can't really decide which one's better, but I do like that movie a lot.
That's going to be an answer that's going to resonate with my viewers because some of my viewers really like the John Wick movies and they bring them up in the stream
Yeah,
chat and stuff.
I love that movie. It's really good. So.
And I actually just recently I saw John Wick 1.
Did you?
And then I saw right after, because John Wick 2 had come out, I saw them and yeah, they were really good movies. So,
Yeah.
So it's really that gritty old school throwback action style that you don't really see that often anymore.
Yeah,
so
pretty
I do.
good.
I like those movies. Good stuff.
Obi-Wan
Wow, we got a new
Kenobi.
top cheerer in
Oh
Infinite
my
55
God,
did a
Sedella?
1,000-bit cheer and said, welcome to the chat, Kat. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. May I inquire as to why you decided to join us
Sedella?
this fine evening?
Jesus.
And while you answer that, I will update the leaderboard.
This is an old school
Why did you
throwback stream.
Because I wanted to hear all the troll comments and read them. No.
What the?
I just thought it'd be nice. You know, it's not like I come on Phil's streams all the time. You know, I'm not here on his stream.
It's not like I
so
come on
wanna
Phil.
be, you know, intruding and, you know, getting in the way or whatever. But I just figured this is a good night to just, you know, it's a chill stream. So
right.
why not?
It's not like it was a stream. There was nothing planned, right? There was nothing. It wasn't like it was gameplay. It was just anything goes tonight to kill time, basically.
Yeah.
So it was the
much.
perfect opportunity if you wanted to swing by, and you told me you wanted to, and there you go.
Yeah.
ISD Captain cheered. He says, Kat, I thought you only ate organic foods. Yes, it's very true. You only eat organic, right?
Only organic.
Only organic.
Only.
Even though it was funny, the other day I was watching an episode of Bill Nye Saves the World on Netflix, and he basically blew open the whole thing, explaining that organic food is bullshit. And he's like, GMO, which is growth hormone, right? Growth manipulated food, growth hormone manipulated food, actually is fine. He's like, scientifically, from a scientific perspective, there's nothing wrong with it. Scientifically, it's been proven it doesn't harm your body. It's not like smoking, where people thought originally smoking was good for you, and then later on everyone's getting lung cancer. It's the opposite, where people all thought this GMO food was bad for you. And actually, now that scientists have done research, they said, no, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But these people are, I got to go and spend double, triple the amount of money to get the organic version of the same fucking thing. And it has no health benefits whatsoever. So
I think it's stupid. I don't understand the organic foods.
yeah, even though it's funny, because even though we live out here in Washington,
She's got to agree with him. And by the way,
the kind of movements out here, you got the super, liberal green people. You got the freaking, the organic people, the hipsters, and we're like nothing like that at all. So.
That's to my liberal green people and the organic people.
Phil, and then did a bunch of kappa faces. I have no idea what he's saying. Jay Kramer cheered. He says, I'm not a troll, and Philbert knows it. Jay Kramer is a regular to
I
the
love
stream,
organic people.
Scott's favorite movie is The Exorcist.
No, you made the joke. Thank you, Smitty, for the two.
Jokes and stuff. So. Fluttershy cheered. He says, it can't hype for Elder Scrolls 6.
No, not at all.
I know. Who wants that? We waited, 10 years for it? Wait longer. Just wait longer. We don't want it. Push that back as far as possible. No, be
obviously. All right. Okay, when I know they didn't really show anything, because they just announced it. That's all I really cared about, because I freaking love Skyrim. It's like one of my favorite games of all time, so Elder Scrolls 6 needs to freaking come out soon so I can play it.
You're so hyped for Elder Scrolls.
Damn, bro, it's been like 7 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the mobile game. I know.
That's how hyped she is. She'd rather play the mobile game than nothing. She'd rather play this Blades mobile game coming out in like September or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean, a nice phone, your tap screen kind of, wandering
it's
RPG.
It's
gonna be better than 90% of the fucking mobile games out there anyway. That shit. So.
Like Champions?
Timbo Slice cheered.
Wait a minute.
Both looking forward to Red Dead Redemption 2.
I am. I know you are.
Of course. I mean, everyone knows my history. I played the game when it was new. Suicide Kings was an ongoing online series that I did for weeks that ended up getting hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. You know, I love the Red Dead Redemption game.
Suicide
I replayed it
Kings.
last year and had just as much fun with it the second
Has
time
anyone
as the
even
first.
seen that? Does that exist?
Okay.
I mean, I know it
Anonymous
does.
Rex
But
cheered. Have you guys watched Nausicaa of the
the way
Valley
he
of
talks
Bones
about
yet?
it, it's like
No,
he's
we have
fucking.
not.
I don't know what that is.
It is a Studio Ghibli animated movie.
Oh.
So, you know, like Howl's Moving Castle,
Studio
Floating Castle, and My Neighbor
Ghibli.
Totoro, and Spirited Away.
Oh, okay.
Those style of movies. I used to own it, but I owned it on regular DVD, and when I moved across the country, I left all my regular DVDs in Connecticut, so I don't have it anymore. But it's a good movie. You can also go to The Valley of the Wind. Ben Tatership did a 100-bit cheer. He asks, Kat, what is your favorite music or band? He says, mine is the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay, so this is a great question because it'll come back into play like 7 hours from now if you can remember this.
What is your favorite band overall? All musicians.
I mean, I like a lot of music. I like a lot of like rock, metal music, but I also like K-pop a lot as well. So I would say like in the two genres, my favorite artist or group from the K-pop is BTS, and my favorite metal artist is Five Finger Death Punch. So
there you go.
Damn,
Now,
she
people
liked
are getting
K-pop so much that she had a favorite group and everything.
Information tonight. They had no idea about any of this, and I'm like, get the notebooks. They're writing it down. They're typing. They're really
Why?
saving it on their phone.
Why are we talking about trolls? Oh my
This will all
god.
be a very historical document. This stream.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Cool guy here. This is Kat. Would you still?
Hold on, I need to hear that again.
Sure.
We rewatched many times.
Yes.
Cool
No.
guys on their phones. They're capturing the stream to learn all this and study it later. I'm sure. This will all be a very historical document. This stream tonight.
I'm sure.
We
No.
Coral Guy cheered and says, Kat, would you
Little
still
did he
date
know.
Phil? Now listen to this. Would you still date Phil if
Uh-oh.
instead of being the greatest Twitch streamer of all time, he was instead a solo air hockey champion, and he couldn't be home because he was touring arcades and theaters around the Midwest to defend his title?
I don't know how to answer that, honestly.
Yes or a no?
I don't even, as if there is a thing, right? Air hockey? I mean, I'm sure
Air
back in the day that was popular. But at this point,
Probably.
yeah. I think he's just kidding.
Okay.
Obi-Wan Kenobi just cheered 50 bits. Says, Kat, do you like musical movies? And if so, what is your favorite? Have you ever watched musicals?
I'm not big on musicals. No.
No.
I've watched them
You're
before.
not into
but in years.
West Side Story?
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
that's
boy.
good. I mean,
When you're a jet all the way. See, I did musicals in high school, so I know all the lyrics.
did?
So, but yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. In elementary school,
Oh,
we
elementary.
did the no. In elementary school, we did The Lion King and we did West Side Story, and then in high school we did Guys and Dolls
Guys and dolls.
and Grease,
Screese. I love
and
Screese.
Hello Dolly. Those are the three
Those
that
are
I
all
did.
old.
They're all In
Yeah.
high school, my music director was an idiot. I don't know why she didn't do more modern stuff.
It's pretty zesty.
But yeah, I used to do music. I go, when you're a jet all the way from your first
He
cigarette.
basically
to-
made K-Head into a modern remake, a soulless shelf of its former self.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I saw the funniest fucking tweet. I think I saved it. No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. I need to shout it out because it was fucking hilarious. From Liar Renton Liar on Twitter. This was the best Phil impersonation ever. It's almost disturbing. She even nailed his weird ass eye movements while swaying. She literally does the best DSP impression on the internet. It's crazy.
You know, they say things like,
But thank you, Renton Liar, for that.
When you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette.
Thank you,
to your
formerly
last
Chuck.
dying day. I can't remember the rest. All right,
I can't remember the rest. I'm sure he
my
can't.
Uncle Crack Pack tipped me
I feel like he would.
My Uncle Crack Pack tipped $1. Thanks, Uncle Crack Pack.
all right.
Alrighty then. Amazing GT23 just resubscribed to the channel for the 4th month in a row. Thank you, Amazing GT, for the 4 months of ongoing support. Appreciate that. All right, here we go.
What the hell is this?
This is Popsicolo. He's a stream moderator. He's one of our moderators.
Oh.
And he's been talking in this weird dialect recently. Let's see if you understand what this says.
I would skip this if
nice
this was a normal
to see you,
stream.
not on your Adi Naki on this fine Nachi. Greetings to your Devochka. Have some golly courtesy of your Droog and humble moderator.
What does
There
that
you
mean?
go.
I'm so confused
I have
as
no
to what
idea.
just
He might have that might have been like some kind of a dark elf curse or something for all I know. I have no idea what he just said. But thank you for the cheer. We do appreciate that. Hydrocarbon gave a 25-bit cheer and he asked, "How do I get a girlfriend?"
I don't know.
That's the ideal. How do you get a girlfriend?
Be yourself. I mean,
Be yourself.
You lure her in
There
with
you go.
the promise of not having to do anything.
my opinion.
All right.
and pay
Anonymous
her
Rex
way
cheers.
through life.
Garrick says he loves the Bill Nye
Yeah.
series on Netflix, and he also saw that.
And
episode
you'll give her
You
food.
watched the Bill Nye. Is that,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's why I brought it up before.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
yeah.
Third Eye the Third cheered and said, "How do you play the Elder Scrolls? As in which class and what kind of play style do you use?"
I played it more than once, but the last
Talk
one
about how
I
sad
was,
you are.
Dark Elf.
Dark
full
elf,
mage.
full mage.
And
God, I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry.
I played it more than once, but the last one I was Dark Elf, full mage, and it was my favorite playthrough.
And what game did you play?
Wait,
was
what?
it? What game of the Elder Scrolls series was that?
Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Sorry.
Right, you got to mention that because
Yeah.
everyone's different. Right. Yeah, you just played it a few months, but right before you had moved here.
Yeah.
You were playing.
I was playing it
Damn.
again. Yeah.
While she was living with her ex.
What's
dude.
up, Styles Daniil, also known as my pal Brian. Good evening. He says, "What's up, Phil? Hello, Cat. Just passing through."
His pal Brian.
Cheers, sir. Good to see you.
Sir.
Cheers. Says, "Does Cav have any nicknames that she calls you besides Philly Blunt and the Philsbury Doughboy?"
Okay then.
No, we don't have like weird nicknames or whatever.
I don't say
you
those
know.
names.
No, we don't have, She only calls me Eduardo, just so you guys know. So when you arrive, you hear the Eduardo heading across the house. It's Kat. She's calling me. That's what you're hearing. Austin Mink did a 100-bit cheer.
Oh my God.
He says, "You hear the story about the woman that married a 100-year-old tree to save it from being cut down?" No, I didn't hear that story.
No.
I'm pretty sure a human can't marry an inanimate object regardless, so it probably wouldn't have worked. Coral Guy cheered. He says, "Cat's favorite place in Seattle area so far. I'm from Rhode Island. I always wanted to visit. How about you lovebirds killing Nazis together in Wolfenstein Youngblood?" Yeah, the new Wolfenstein
Yeah,
game
I
is
forgot
co-op,
about that.
but we have no idea when it's coming out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why did his eyes bug out there?
Youngblood, yeah, the new Wolfenstein
Yeah,
game
I
is
forgot
co-op,
about that.
but we have no idea when
Oh,
it's coming out.
okay.
Yeah.
But it will be co-op. Maybe that could be something
That's
eventually in
true.
the future, because that's the
That's
kind of
true.
game we're into. Maybe that would be a really cool co-op game for us to do.
Spoiler
Very
alert.
excited about that one.
They never
So
played it
since
together.
You moved here to the Seattle area.
Mm-hmm.
As people, we don't live in Seattle. We live in an outskirt suburb of Seattle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite place that we've been to since you've been here with me?
Like visit? Like I don't know.
The question is, what is your favorite place in Seattle area so far? Do you have a particular place that you'd
The
like
mall.
to go over and over?
The arcade.
I like to go to the animal shelter.
Yeah, Kat is
mean,
an animal lover.
yeah.
So we go to. And there goes the stress ball.
Wait
I
a
told you
minute.
that was gonna happen.
Wait a minute.
Ball and it
Lore drop?
That was my stress ball.
They moved in. They went to the animal shelter. A year later, he reveals Jasper for $2,000, and he's like a year-old cat. I'm making that up. I don't know how old he was, but I don't know. How long did he have that
Ladies and
cat, dude?
gentlemen, my stress ball that you've seen me use on stream. And remember, I told you guys recently it was getting holes in it.
Oh my god.
You were squeezing it so hard it exploded everywhere, and we're now covered in plastic. I think it's either sand or plastic.
I don't know. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. All right, I'll vacuum it up later.
Oh my god, it's everywhere.
It just exploded.
I'll clean it
well,
later,
I told you that
honey.
was gonna happen because the thing already had holes in it.
All right, well,
Yuck. All right, well.
broken now.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to vacuum the floor after
Ugh.
this.
Okay.
All right.
We-
Ugh.
I'll vacuum it later. We're gonna have to vacuum it later.
Hooray, fellow army. I don't know what that means.
What?
But thank you for the 200-bit cheer. Neither of us are in the army, by the way. Xbox One is garbage. Tipped $1. He says, "Phil, I'm getting my first tattoo next week. It's going to cover my entire forearm. It's going to be of the rapper who just passed away, whose name I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. Do you have any tattoo?"
XXX?
No. We neither of us have any tattoos, so we can't answer the next part of your question. How was your first? Neither of us have any tattoos, so we can't answer that. Chewbacca cheered. He says, "You and Kat should play a classic platformer. Every death, one of you should take a shot of Hennessy." Yeah, and then we'll be dead by the end. Yeah, that's a great idea. Get
Oh my
our
God.
stomach fucking pumped.
Yeah.
Go to the hospital. Probably not a good idea. Oh my God, what is this now? Are you ready
What?
for this? Johnny Soros asks, "If this is too personal, don't respond. But Kat, is it true you used to live in Japan? I'm actually moving there soon for a job and just wanted to know what you thought of Japan. Have you ever lived in Japan?"
Okay, so her Twitter account used to say that her location was in Japan. Because on Twitter, you can put like a location. I'll show you. I'll go to DSPs. For example, Here it is. DSP. Location is Washington. As you can see right here, I'm highlighting it in blue. And her said Japan. So her acting all weird and confused about it, it's like a troll thing, I guess, even though it's not. That was like her location on the fucking website.
I don't know where that information came from, but no, I have never lived in Japan. I would like to
You
visit.
sure? You're sure you haven't lived there?
I'm sure. I'm positive. I would like to visit there one day, but I've never lived there. Ever.
Oh my god.
Ever.
Oh my
Ridiculous, right? People, they make up the weirdest shit. And so people probably
Make
have
it
been oh yeah, she's from Japan. Whatever.
Is
Anyway.
it supposed to be Tevin?
Okay.
ISD Captain chooses it, and he says, who's your favorite?
That was his
male
Tevin
celebrity?
I
impression.
don't have one.
Just like me. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't care about celebrities. So.
Yeah.
Master Saru tipped $1. He says, hey, Phil and Kat, I just thought it would be a good tip for the second time ever and asked 2 questions for Kat. First question is, who's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character? And second question is, are you into any JRPGs like Persona or Star Ocean? So I guess the first question would be Sonic. Do you play Sonic games? Do you have a favorite Sonic character?
I haven't played a Sonic game forever, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really haven't.
So
I mean, I was like really young when I played Sonic, and I never went back and played any other ones after.
So
Yeah.
you really don't have a favorite character then?
Not really.
All right, how about JRPGs? Do you have a favorite? Is there one that you liked more than others that you've played?
I like some. I did play Persona. Well, I played part of Persona 5. And
Yeah,
I
she
really,
streamed
really
it.
liked it. Never played any Persona game before that. I also really like the Yakuza series. I played Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, Kiwami. I played those 2 and I really liked them. So,
All right.
yeah.
There you go. The Villain X cheered 100 bits and asks, Kat, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Don't even no. You don't answer any further because that's all he asked. No, it's okay. You can keep going.
She
Go ahead.
streamed Persona. In case you don't know, for whatever reason, this is Kat Burnell. She streamed Persona 5. So it's a good question, I guess.
Attack on Titan is probably like my top favorite anime. I like
Unk
other
ALT?
ones too, but I'm really waiting for like the next season to come out.
Which you did, but
Oh,
we
yeah,
haven't watched it.
apparently you did, yeah.
It did. We just found out. We just
Yeah.
saw it at the store a couple weeks ago. But
Yeah.
we haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Yeah.
All right, Avalith did a 100-bit cheer and says, Kat, since you like Five Finger Death Punch, what are your thoughts on Tommy, and have you listened to his current band, Bad Wolves?
I don't know if I've listened to any of that. I think I've heard of it before, but I've never listened to any of the music.
Wasn't this your favorite band?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said it
I
was
know
her
nothing about it, so I can't say
Yeah.
a word. I
Okay.
have no idea. Johnny Source Rex says, Pop's dialect is from a Clockwork Orange. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Ice 14.
Ice
Cheers.
14.
Do you collect anything, Kat? I have a collection of video games. My most cherished
If you
one
know,
being a
you
sealed
know.
copy of The Lion King on Sega Genesis.
I don't currently collect anything, but
She collects swords.
I was kind of well. First of all, I love I'm kind of a nerd, so I like swords and stuff like that and fantasy stuff. So I kind of was having like an interest in starting to collect swords. And I used to have some, but obviously when I moved here,
Yeah.
couldn't bring them. So yeah,
Couldn't bring them.
So no current collection.
no current, but maybe one day I
Damn, she lost her sword collection, her anime weeb collection of swords.
will start again
Aw.
collecting.
The Sonic Fighter cheers is,
Why is it
Kat's
obvious
first
that she
reaction
couldn't
when
bring
you told
it?
her that you do YouTube Twitch? Your reaction was, I know. Because you already knew. You knew.
Oh, wait, this
Told
is
her that
good.
you do Okay.
Collecting.
Sonic Fighter cheers is, what was Kat's first reaction when you told her that you do YouTube Twitch? Your reaction was, I know. Because you already knew. You knew who I was.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she didn't know who I was when we first, started talking or anything. So
DSP said, I've watched this before, but DSP himself told people that she didn't know who he was. He told people it's not like she was a starstruck fan of his or anything. They just coincidentally happened to meet. And then during this stream, we get new lore drop. Oh, wait, she already knew I was a streamer. What?
there was no reaction. There you
Okay, yeah.
Johnny.
I like how he answered that question too. Kat, what was your reaction when you found out he was a streamer? And then he fucking answers it for her. He didn't feed her the lines, so he had to like step in and
What
answer
was
it.
Kat's first reaction when you told her that you do YouTube Twitch? Your reaction was, I know. Because you already knew. You knew who I was.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she didn't know who I was when we first, started talking or anything. So there was no reaction. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Johnny Brass Ball.
Okay,
did 100
yeah.
Cheers. DSP lives in a society and gamers rise up.
What does that mean?
No idea. Right over my head. I have no idea what that means.
Cool. Grandpa.
Quack tipped me. I read another one up here that's pretty funny, but
Oh.
we're gonna get to it. Quack tipped me $3. He says, Phil, you two are mad cute together. Plans on getting a pet. We've talked about it.
Uh-oh.
And realistically, do we want a pet? Yes, but we said it would not be responsible for us to do so when we know that there's other things, important things that money should be going toward. And the fact that we have to see how things go this year. As you guys know, the tax situation, everything that I've gone into a million times, and I'm not going to get into it again on tonight's stream. So we're purposely holding off until we get more definitive answers on our future. So,
man, that's wild. This sucks. Because DSP obviously got the cat around this time. Because when he revealed it in 2019, which is a year after this, he told people that were guessing that he got a cat. He answered that by saying, no, I didn't get a cat. I already had the cat. That was his answer to that. So, which must mean he already had the cat for at least, I don't know, 5 months before he revealed it. Which could put it in 2018. And all of the while, people asking him about pets and shit, he would say, I don't really have money. He would beg for money on stream. I can't afford X, I can't afford Y, I can't afford Z. But I bought a cat secretly, even after telling you I can't afford a cat. Thanks, DSP.
Coral Guy Cheer, this is my question. Caused cat to squeeze your balls and they popped. I'm so sorry. That is exactly what happened. He asked a question and you squeezed the ball and it popped.
Oh, okay.
The stress ball. You forgot about that already?
I did forget about it.
Oh my gosh, you actually thought you were making like a lewd comment about squeezing my balls.
Wait, seriously.
So yeah, the ball is, rest in peace, my stress ball.
Oh well, we'll get another one.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a better one because that one was a piece of crap. It only lasted not even 2 months. C Dick did 150-bit cheer and says, love you both, hope all is well. Thank you, C Dick. And your dead stress ball tipped $1 and says, be careful, Bill, she'll bust your balls. You're apparently
that's
you're
gonna
an
be a
expert
new,
ball
a
squeezer.
new thing now.
Of course it will be. That's the new meme, is that you're a ball buster.
New meme.
You'll squeeze the ball.
Ah, yes, the cat ball busting meme.
Can we get a dab? Oh my god.
I'm not gonna dab, but that's up to you. If you.
Please don't start with this again, people. Please. Empress Wagons cheers. Says Phil is your favorite celebrity. I am not a celebrity. I am not a celebrity. That's ridiculous. Obi-Wan Kenobi did a 50-bit cheer. It says you and Kat should play more Mario Party. Should play. Well, try that again. You and Kat should play Mario Party 2 sometime.
They never played it.
Isn't that from like the year 2000 or some shit? Mario Party's been around forever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why Mario Party 2 in particular? Right? Is it the best one?
Maybe it is.
I've only played a couple.
Maybe Sidella likes it a lot.
Mario Party games, so I wouldn't even
Fucking
know.
Sidella.
CoinTel Pro did a 25-bit cheer with a bunch of rest in peace icons or emotes. Probably.
I wonder how many people don't know who Sidella is. He was the first Jade, kinda, but like way worse.
Hydrocarbon.
Jade just kind of exists.
Favorite meme? Do you have a favorite meme?
Sidella was an active participant.
Before the destroyed stress ball, what was your favorite meme?
Probably the Doge.
Doge or Doge or however you say it.
Doge.
Shout
outs to Doge.
Yeah, the Shiba Inu face. There you go. Pip Pop Pap Pep Pup Ass has tipped us $1 tonight. Thank you very much. You like that reaction? Ben Tatership did a 25-bit cheer. Says, do you carry an EDC knife of any kind? I believe that means like emergency defense, you know. I actually used to have one. I actually used to have a pocket knife that I would carry with me everywhere. But rest assured, when we go out, we're well protected. Don't worry about it. All right.
What does that
Master
mean?
Saru
Is
tipped
he
$1.
strapped?
Says, to follow on my last tip, who is your favorite Persona 5 character? And who is your favorite Attack on Titan character? My favorite for Persona 5 was Anne, and for Attack on Titan, it was Haniji.
Haniji. God, I can't remember the cat's name.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. Morgan?
No. Was it?
I don't remember.
Oh, no, Morgana.
Morgana.
Yeah.
That was the name, Morgana.
Yeah.
Morgan.
And it's really hard to say what my favorite Attack on Titan character is because, like, I like so many of them.
My problem is I don't remember any of the names because I haven't watched it in like 3 years.
I haven't watched it in a long time either, but I also like so many of the characters. It's hard to pick.
Oh, come on. That's such a DSP answer.
No favorite. Okay. Styles Daniil cheers is in honor of The Incredibles 2. If both of us woke up tomorrow with a superpower, what would you want your powers to be?
Oh shit.
What would your superpower be?
Punch a troll through the internet?
Teleportation.
Teleportation?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Immediately you could be anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Boom.
No traffic.
No gas. No gas mileage. No cost of gas.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to Florida. Whoop, you're there. You want to go to freaking Tibet? Whoop, you're there.
Want to go to Japan?
You're there.
Yeah.
There you go. You want to go to freaking Delaware? You're in Delaware. Don't know why you'd want to go to Delaware, but you could be there instantly.
Nobody wants to. Come on.
Nobody wants. For me, my superpower would be the ability to punch people through the internet. Because every single motherfucker, I would punch them right in the fucking face as soon as they screwed with me. Shut the fuck up!
actually a pretty good one.
Imagine that. You troll Phil immediately, a portal opens up in his fist, boosh, punches you right in the face, and then it just closes, and that's it. That would be perfect, right?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have superpowers. So. Heat Nation number 8 did a 100-bit cheer. He says, do you plan on playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance during the downtime of this year?
What a weird
Playing those
thing
would
to
really build
say.
up a pipe and make your playthrough even better for when you play the third one early next year.
They can't help but
No.
mention
And the
trolls.
reason being, I have plenty of other stuff to do this year that I think will be more interesting. I have no desire to invest 40, 60, 80, 100 or more hours into the Kingdom Hearts franchise in order to understand the plot for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'll just play it at face value and like it. If I like it, and, you know, sorry, I'm just not playing 100 Kingdom Hearts games.
Oh my god, I remember like a little
Jake
mini
Kramer
drama
cheers,
about
Kat,
that.
Honestly, I think Filbert does some stupid and questionable things, and that's why I give him shit, but I still like the guy.
Why do they call you that, Filbert?
I have no idea why he's calling me that. Ice14 cheered. He says, why are you guys going to name the baby bunny? We have not named the baby bunny in the backyard.
Baby
so we'll
bunny.
name the baby bunny.
I don't know. What would you name him?
Broccoli.
Really?
Yeah, so we named Broccoli. Broccoli
Why?
the rabbit. I don't know, because it likes broccoli. I don't know. What's wrong?
Damn.
Broccoli the rabbit. What's wrong with
Him
that?
and Panda Lee used to name their animals after
I mean,
food.
humans name themselves stupid shit, right? We got humans named Moon Unit and Outhouse, so you might as well name the freaking the baby bunny after something it likes to eat, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Did he ever share his PC system specs? Yeah, he did.
I don't own any
No.
Bitcoin.
Check out the PC stream
Obi-Wan Kenobi
that I
cheers, says,
did.
Kat, do you like the anime Naruto?
Somewhere.
And
I
who
don't
is
know.
your favorite anime, or who is your favorite character if you like the anime Naruto? Have you ever watched it? Do you like it?
I haven't watched it, and I might watch it someday because I know that it's popular, but I've never actually got into Naruto.
I'll watch it because it's
Have you
popular.
watched Naruto?
I watched the first 3 seasons, and then
You
I was
did?
already past the point where I could watch it because that was a long time ago when it was new and it was not dubbed yet.
Oh,
So I used to watch the Japanese show with subtitles, but then even that, so then I started reading the manga, and then I just stopped altogether. So I basically saw like 4 or 5 seasons.
DSP is a weird creature. I feel like he's never said
all
that
right.
before.
Infinite did a 50-bit cheer. Now, this is one you don't have to answer, okay? Just so you don't feel pressure. But he
Oh,
asked
shit.
an honest question. He says, what is your favorite and least favorite thing about Phil? You don't feel pressured to answer personal stuff on the stream tonight if you don't want to. You know, this is just silly stuff. So what do you think? Do you want to answer that or no?
I mean, I like a lot of things about Phil, so. And there's a lot of things I hate. I'm just kidding.
That was good. All right. I guess
let's
just move on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll move on. Oh, now here we go. Now here's
God.
a real serious
Why does
question.
he talk to her like she's a
If
child?
Phil were a merman, would you prefer if his top half was human and bottom half fish, or my personal preference if his top half was fish and bottom half human, so he could still have all the abilities of a fish but could still make love like a man?
Let's just go on
I
to the
feel
next
you,
one.
Nexus Galaxy.
God.
So they won't answer a personal
Shank did 100
question,
cheers.
but
Is
they
it
also
true you've never
won't
failed the
answer
mission? I
a
don't
silly
know what you're
question.
talking
Oh, look, a troll question.
Tank and Shank did 100 cheers. Is it true you've never failed the mission? I don't know what you're talking about. Movie cheers. It says Mozu, my aunt Super Sassy Shiba Inu says hello. Oh,
I love Shiba
never
Inu.
Shiba
failed the
Inu,
mission.
Mozu. The Shiba Inu says hello.
I love Shiba Inu so much.
Send pictures. Third Eye the Third cheered. He says, Kat, you find a magical lamp, you rub it, and the blue dude comes out. He offers you 3 wishes. What will you wish for?
Oh God. I don't know. I would wish for Elder Scrolls
There you
6
go.
to come
Elder
out
Scrolls 6 immediately.
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 Yeah.
That's the first demand. Before anything else, that's the first demand.
Can I wish the same thing 3 times?
Oh my God. No, you don't have to answer.
Oh
it.
my
know.
god. Why not? What is going
Goobler
on?
Low.
Goobler
Sorry, I don't
Low.
recognize your name. Goobler Low cheered and says, I don't know if this would be a good idea for you guys. You could play the Telltale Walking Dead Season 4 when it comes out together. It could be interesting to see your reactions and if your choices would differ. I don't know.
Actually,
Co-op in a Telltale game, you know, like 2 people doing commentary.
Why not? Okay, this motherfucker played the randomest games with John Rambo. But for whatever reason, he doesn't want to do it with her?
it could be interesting, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well,
It's
it is
not his
coming
true
out,
love, dude.
Soon, I think.
November.
Oh,
November.
no,
it starts.
November. I thought
November,
it
the
was-
first episode. Yep.
Okay, never mind then. Okay.
Well,
maybe.
All of your mothers just tipped $1. So everyone on the stream, their mothers, all went into their purses and, you know,
Same
they went
joke
to the couch
again?
cushions, and they all pulled out change and they collectively tipped us $1 together.
All right. Sounds great.
Very good.
Sounds good to
Ostmink
me.
did a 1,000-bit cheer, which ties Infinite Stop cheer. So actually, we got to get Ostmink up on the leaderboard tonight. Hold on, let me do that. And he says, Cowboy Bebop is on Amazon Prime. It's my favorite anime of all time. Check it out. I highly recommend it. Have you ever seen Cowboy Bebop?
No, I want to watch it though. I really want to watch it.
Well, he's saying that it's actually on Amazon Prime. You can watch it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it actually now.
Here
I've
you
been
go.
wanting to for a while, but
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a few weird episodes in there.
Mhm.
It's definitely the kind of show where some episodes are very different from others.
Right.
But I liked it. You know, I saw it way back
Wow.
in the day when it
The
first aired.
show's episodes are different
Okay.
from
Adult
each other?
Swim, really
Whoa.
years
No
ago.
way?
Oh,
2000s.
you know another good anime is God, I can't remember the name.
Whoa, she has something
The
to add?
Brotherhood. What?
I almost said Assassin's Creed.
I know.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. I cannot speak.
Yeah, but you haven't seen the whole thing. You've only seen some of it.
I've seen some of it, but I was like really into it when I was watching it, so I want to, keep watching it.
Yeah, no, I own the whole thing, so we can, eventually we can watch it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I love it. I love that show. So, Master Saru tipped another $1. He says, "I'm sorry to hear that you're behind on Attack on Titan. Which studio sucks balls?" I don't know what that means because it's the studio who makes it.
Oh.
Anyway, there's a season 2 that's 12 episodes long, and then season 3 comes out this summer. I think it will be 24 episodes long. You guys got catching up to do.
Nice.
Yeah, we saw season 2 in the store, and I was like, "Is this what I've seen?" And I read the back, and on the back it says, "So they finished fighting the female Titan, and now they're on to fight the new Titan type." I was like, "I didn't see that yet. So
Spoilers?
this must be new, you know." So we got that to see, and then apparently, like he says, apparently sometime over the summer there's even more coming out. So yeah, it's
That's
weird how
awesome,
they
yeah.
released it. They staggered it. And stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Hydrocarbon wants to know how to get over porn addiction. Wow.
Okay.
I don't think we're the authorities on that, so I don't think you should be asking us that.
Her face, dude.
Coral Guy cheered. He says, "If I had a superpower, it would be to give enough air hockey skill to challenge you in a Midwest air hockey
Oh my god, I want to
championship."
skip ahead so bad.
Okay, he said, "Ultimately, he would fail at the last second and pull Yoda, banishing myself and honing my air hockey skills till we met again." Okay. Anonysaurus Rex did a 50-bit cheer, and he says, "Does Kat ever watch Phil's content? If so, does she have a favorite playthrough? I liked his Night in the Woods gameplay." Did you watch my stuff historically, and did I ever do something that was your favorite?
I never watched your stuff ever.
Oh, there you go.
I watch
my
this stuff
God.
all the time. Favorite playthrough?
So yeah, she was an unironic DSP fan, which is something recently that he says you shouldn't engage with fans at all, or like fans shouldn't expect to have a relationship, even though all of his relationships, meaning 2 of them, were from fans of his. So there you go.
I mean, you've only done like 1 million games, so.
Just DSP Gaming alone has over 46,000 gameplay videos. That's right.
Yeah.
So you've seen them all. What was your favorite one?
I've seen every single one, yeah.
Yeah, right. Do you have anything in particular that you watched that I did? That you
Crunchyroll,
liked,
yeah,
like,
probably.
more in particular? Like when you think
I-
about stuff that was funny or entertaining, is there anything that comes to mind?
Actually, okay, I will say that the first Evil Within game was my favorite, and this is why. Well, number one, I thought that like the commentary was funny, and I liked the way he played the game. But it was the very first playthrough that I saw of you on YouTube, and
All right.
that's how I found out about you.
Damn, she was a fan for a while. That game came out in like 2014. So her favorite playthrough and her first playthrough was Evil Within. So she was a fan for a while, which is something that DSP said you shouldn't be doing, even though he's done it twice now.
At the time, obviously, the game was just coming out, so I'd watched the playthrough, and I really enjoyed it. So
All right.
that's
You
that.
got cursed by the algorithm
Johnny
there.
Soros Rex just cheered. He says, "Kaz says, my sister moved to Louisiana for her new job, so I was wondering if Kat has ever visited Louisiana. Have you ever been to Louisiana?"
I have not.
All right, and I have not either. Mary tipped $10. "I'm alone here now in our special place waiting for you." I have no idea what you're talking about. Some people say the weirdest shit. We have no idea what you mean. We appreciate the $10 tip, and I'll update the leaderboard here. But I don't know what on earth you're talking about. Okay.
Okay.
Oops. Wow, I screwed that up. Mary.
So yeah, when he tries to make you
Probably
feel
some weird,
bad,
obscure reference
she
that
knew
we'll
who
never
he
understand.
was.
I don't know.
He knows who he
All right,
is,
maybe
who his
Mary
audience
came to Japan
is.
for you, where you've lived for so long.
She
Metal
willingly
Gear
went
Rex
into
cheers.
this.
Hey, dude, does Kat like pinball? Because I'm the king of pinball. Do you like pinball? Have you ever played pinball before?
Sure. It's
Yeah?
pretty fun.
Did you ever have like a favorite game, a pinball game that you ever played in the arcade that you can remember? You
No.
just casually play stuff?
Casually.
There used to be this one called Circus Voltaire that my arcade had when I was growing up as a kid, and I loved it. Circus Voltaire had a cool roller coaster, and it had like a
He
motor
knows
ride.
who
You had,
he
like,
is.
different
Does
ramps
he?
that would
That's a
move
good
around
question.
and stuff as you hit the different goals. I liked that one. So, Fallen 1570 did another cheer. He says, "Are you guys interested in the Devil May Cry 5 release? And have you or will you play Devil May Cry 4? I have played Devil May Cry 4 already for you two. Have you ever played Devil May Cry before, and are you interested in Devil May Cry 5?
I'm on the fence about it. It looks good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play the last. I didn't play 4. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know.
So for you, it would be like it was your first time jumping into the series.
Yeah, so
if you
maybe
ever-
maybe it'd be better for me. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be.
Okay. Rave Comic did a 25-bit
Kat.
series. Kat, can you hear Phil yelling in the other room when he's streaming? And if so, what's the weirdest thing you've ever heard him say?
Yeah, I hear him like pretty much all the time.
Oh
but
shit!
The weirdest thing, I don't know. I don't know.
Did you ever hear anything out of context and you were like, what the hell is he talking
I mean,
about?
yes, I have. I don't remember exactly, but I have heard weird things. But then I realized that there's also, like... I don't need to go into it. Just...
All right.
Okay.
V. Dante
man.
Cheers says, I just got here. I'm
I
wondering
wonder if that still holds true today.
either of you watch
all of
anime.
the
We already
fucking
answered that.
begging
Yes,
she
we do.
hears
Have either
throughout
have
the
either of
years.
you watched My Hero Academia? I haven't. My Hero Academia. Have you watched that?
I don't think... No, I haven't watched it. No.
No, I don't know anything about it. Never heard of it.
Do
I
you
know what
like
it
me?
is. I've just never gotten into it.
I'm assuming
you
it's
like me?
relatively new because
She's hearing that through the
I
walls.
haven't seen it anywhere on TV or anything.
I know
so.
which anime it is.
Okay. Ben Boxer cheered. He says, who should win the Nobel Peace Prize and why is it Trump? We're not going to get into political stuff tonight, folks.
No.
We're not. We're not going to get into that can of worms. That can of worms will remain closed, okay? The Doppelganger cheered. Says, Kat, have you ever been to the anime or comic cons? And if not, are there any that you would like to attend?
I've never been, but it would be pretty cool to go to one.
No.
So you've never been to any...
He never took her to one.
No, but I haven't.
Well, they have
Yeah.
a few around here.
Yeah.
The first one that they have Emerald City Comic Con.
Yeah.
But it's not like you think. Like you might think, oh, it's like San Diego Comic Con.
No.
It's not. It's a
No.
very small.
Yeah.
It's really about the artists, like comic book artists and people like that show up. So if you're into comic book art and artists in general, it's a nice event. Now they also do PAX here in Seattle, and I've never been to that because every year, I swear to God, I think about going. Something happened. The first year I moved here, I was going to go, and I got sick. The second year, something happened. I can't even remember, but basically, like there was a situation after situation where I was never able to go. Maybe eventually that's something we could do together is go to PAX eventually, but right now it's not really a thing on our agenda. So, Niku.
So even after all these
$2,
years,
I've only seen a few anime so far, but I recommend
never brought her.
iShield 21, which is based on football, Kids on the Slope, which is music and coming of age, and Ace Attorney, which is Phoenix Wright for you guys. There you go. Thank you. Master Saru, tip the dollar, says, this is my last tip of the night, but it must be asked, who is the best girl in Persona 5 for you so far? Also, you don't have to answer this, but what do you think of thigh-high boots?
These questions.
These are great questions. Well, I love thigh-high boots. You guys don't see, but I'm wearing them all the
DSP,
time.
they didn't ask you.
I got, especially the ones with the big high heels.
Oh my
Those are my
God.
favorites.
Let
So
her
you guys-
talk, please. That's what
You don't
people are here for.
Okay, let's just move on.
Let's move on. No answer.
Big
No, don't show those for free.
Cheers.
Oh,
Says,
what?
I don't know if you mentioned this already, but how did you two meet? We have not told that story yet. Maybe one day we will be ready to tell that story if we want to reveal it, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think that is something that we should get into because, as you know, we've tried to keep a lot of personal information off the internet, so that way those people don't try to fucking find stuff. You know what I mean? Like, is there a story behind it? Yes. Is it personal? Actually, yes. It's pretty personal. So we're not going to get into it right now. Maybe eventually we'll be ready to talk about that story, but right now
I can
that's
tell you
something
the
we're not
story.
gonna talk
DSP was depressed because his panda, his previous maid, left, and she was in a relationship that she wasn't happy in, I guess. And so they found each other on Twitter because she was a fan, and for some reason he replied to her tweet, and she's obviously a fan, so she's gonna be like, "Whoa, DSP is messaging me," and that's how they talked. And he like fucking corrupted her, like the devil on her shoulder. Like corrupted her to go be with him.
Okay. Anonymous Rex today, 1,001 bit cheer, and that one bit alone made him the top cheerer for the night. And he says, "No question, I'm just very happy for you guys." Wow, well, there you go. How about that? Someone he's
Thank you,
being nice.
Globbity.
He's like, "I'm just happy for you guys to being together," and he did a top cheer.
Welcome.
Thank you, Anonymous.
That's my girlfriend. It's like you and me on the couch, dude.
Moving on to the next, we've got Sonic Fighter, who cheered. He says, "Phil, this is the kind of personal question you don't have to answer. How much longer till you throw in the towel and retire from YouTube?" I mean, well, here's the truth. YouTube pisses me the hell off on a daily basis for every possible reason, right? There's always some bullshit going on with YouTube that really angers me, whether it's ad revenue's fucked up, my channel suspended for no reason, new false flags and copyright strikes and demonetization. I started on YouTube, and I love doing YouTube videos for those who've been longtime fans of mine, but I think we all have accepted the future is not on YouTube for someone like me. Let's Plays used to be incredibly popular, and they're not anymore, but that's what the kind of content I like to put out. It really is more catered towards live streaming than anything else, right? So that being said, eventually, would I like to stop doing YouTube? Yes and no. Like, I don't necessarily want to stop doing YouTube, but I would like to find another website that basically is a lot more dependable and you don't have to worry about that kind of shit, where you actually have maybe the company sticks up for you a little bit rather than it just seems like an automated system that false flags everything and screws everything up. And let's face it, there's no potential for DSP Gaming to grow because there's been so much slander and negativity against me for the past several years that every time you search DSP Gaming on YouTube, all you see is fucking negative shit. Twitch is so different. Twitch,
No.
like, what we're doing right now tonight, if we were just making this video for YouTube, we couldn't do it. It's the live interactivity of Twitch that allows us to do fun stuff like this. So Twitch is the future, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to.
Yeah,
that's
she agrees with me.
Channel to grow. I want more followers.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Interactivity of Twitch.
Twitch is the
that allows us
future,
to do
right?
fun stuff like this. So Twitch is the future, right?
Yeah.
That's what I want to focus on. That's what I want to grow. I want this Twitch channel to grow. I want more followers, more subs, more. If I could make a living solely on Twitch, I would do it. But I can't right now. What I make from Twitch is not enough. I still need to rely on YouTube ad revenue. So eventually, would I like to see a phasing out of YouTube and focusing only on Twitch? Yes. Right now, it's not feasible. Plus, I don't want to abandon the people who have been my longtime fans and viewers on YouTube. This video I'm recording right now as we stream is going to go on YouTube immediately after we finish. So, there you go. Hell March 2 did a 400-bit cheer. He says, I hope you're both doing good this Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. My favorite playthrough was my Heavy Rain playthrough, and it's still great to this day. Thank you very much, Hell March, for that cheer and that sentiment. Johnny Soros cheered. He says, this tip is from Silent Hill 2. A playthrough you should definitely do this year for your 1-year anniversary. There you go. Coral Guy cheered, and he says, Phil, I want to say thank you to Shinji Mikami for creating a game that would send Kat to you. Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Shinji Mikami, for making a cool game that, inspired me.
That makes me cringe.
Umi cheered. You wanted to join an outlaw motorcycle club, but stopped because Kat was coming to town and would not approve of that kind of lifestyle. Yes, I don't know how you heard that. God, you're absolutely right. I was
Yes.
weird. It was going to be like the one down to here, had those long, almost like a ZZ
Oh
top.
boy,
right
this
here,
is
and I
rough,
was
bro.
And I was going to, get tattoos.
God,
all over
if
my
you
body
can't
and
catch this
chain
whole
gang.
stream,
I
it'll
was
all
gonna,
be
do
timestamped.
Chains, they beat people up with chains. But then she moved here and convinced me otherwise. So thank God.
What the hell is?
Yes. Deacon Moss wants to know, do you mind if he smokes marijuana on the stream?
It's none of my business.
There you go. So you're not a drug stickler. There you go. Ice 14 cheers. Is Kat, were you upset when JF and Worski split up? Yes. We don't know what you're talking about. We got a $2 tip from Quack. And Quack says the following. Phil, would you change your name to Splibbit Biggles? No, Splibbit Biggles for $3 million. How would you feel if you were dating, no longer you were with Phil, but you were with Splibbit Biggles? Would it matter if my name was Splibbit?
I can't believe I missed it. Hold on, I gotta go back.
Stickler, Dave. She moved here and convinced me otherwise, so thank
What
God.
the hell is?
Yes.
Yes.
Deacon Moss wants to know.
No,
Kat,
where is
were
it?
you upset? So you're not a drug stickler. There you go. Ice 14 cheers. Splibbit Biggle.
Oh, whatever.
Third Eye the Third did a 25-bit cheers. Says if you want to watch anime.
Did I get up for
like
2
the 200
seconds?
IQ Club, check out Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I'm aware. I used to watch Ghost in the Shell. Standalone Complex. I watched the whole. The bottom line is I owned the whole season and I never watched it at one go. So like I watched it disjointed and I never really understood the whole plot of the first season because I watched it disjointed. That's an anime one day I would like to go back
this is supposed to be a family
so I could
Q&A,
watch the whole thing from start to
and
finish
DSP's
and
been
understand
talking
the whole
for like
Laughing Man plotline,
95% of it.
because I always watched it out of order. So, but yeah, no, Ghost in the Shell is like really up. Like you have to really be paying attention because there's like plot lines inside of fucking plot lines and twists and turns and shit. But that's a good anime. I agree.
I agree with you.
Just Gamer John did a 25-bit series. Says Phil, love you. Would you give Phil a kiss on the cheek for everyone?
No, emotes ready. Get your emotes ready, boys.
What? You don't have to.
Wait,
Gamer John did a 25-bit series. Says Phil, love you. Would you give Phil a kiss on the cheek for everyone on stream? Would you do that? What? You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek? Would you? Oh, there you go. One Button Dash tipped $1 and says, Phil, I really like this girl at my gym and I see her every day and I flirt with her all the time. I want to ask her out and she's hot as hell. I actually think she likes me as well. There's one minor problem. I heard that she's a lesbian.
Got
Okay.
that fucking Riz going.
So, ask her out. And if she says I'm a lesbian,
Oh, man.
okay. Right? What's the big deal?
I gotta point out, the fucking look to the camera, it's so awkward.
It's up to you. What?
Why does he look at you? Phil, why are you looking at me, bro? What the fuck, dude? Like, get that fucking look out of here, you bastard.
There you go. Kiss on the cheek.
There you
You ever
go.
watch Boku no Pico Academia? No, never heard of it. I don't know if that might be My Hero Academia, actually. I don't know.
You see that, you fuckers?
Man, T, thank you
I
for
have a
being
girlfriend that lives with
inside
me, you
the top.
bastards.
Okay.
Stupid trolls.
Right? You ever heard it? Never. You
I
never
don't
watched
think
it?
so.
No.
No.
Okay. All right, we got a guy talking about nasty stuff. Gonna ignore that. Some stupid idiot dude just tipped us $1. Some stupid idiot dude, and I'm not calling him that. That's his actual name. He tipped us $1. So thank you to the stupid idiot.
I love
dude.
these names of these people.
Emperor Swaggins. Oh, what the hell?
Missed the stream.
Emperor Swaggins tipped $1.32 and says, "Hey Kat, what's your
Piracy.
favorite phone? Mine is the humorous. P.S.
Sure,
Infinite
let's go
Fire
back.
Rocks." There you go. Because I'm sure you have a favorite
Hello,
phone.
guys.
Why?
Welcome to
I
the
do,
stream.
Of course. Yeah.
Alright, silly. Obi-Wan Kenobi cheered 53 bits. He says, Phil and Kat look happy together. They got continue to bless and love you two birds. There you go. Nice.
How is there like an hour left of this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Cheer, appreciate that. Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheer. Excuse me. He says, Phil, I'm glad you have a girlfriend. I do not have one, and it really sucks. Well, sorry to hear that, but don't worry.
That's why he looked at the camera right there.
Stick at it, and you're a nice guy. Good things will happen.
Right. Obviously, that's how we got Kat.
Are you excited for Fallout
and
76?
Panda.
If you are, could you do co-op with
It's not because they were fans of his.
I'm honestly like not that excited for Fallout 76.
He's talking finally. Never
I don't
mind.
know. I just don't like the whole online.
Never mind.
I mean, I do like playing online and co-op, but it just like I don't
Well,
know.
she
what to
likes
say about it,
online
you know?
co-op,
It's
but
just-
they won't play
a lot of
online
people are
co-op
hyped for it
games.
because a lot of people are hardcore Fallout fans, and I never like Fallout 4 was okay, but like I did play Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 looks just like Fallout 4, except
Is that the
just,
only one she played?
You know, you should play it co-op because you're gonna have more fun playing it co-op, and you're probably gonna be bored if you play it by yourself. So I don't know, you know. So
I don't know, you know.
So you're not super excited for it.
yeah, I mean,
Would you have been more excited for it if it were a single player game?
probably. I would say just because every freaking game that comes out is catered to more co-op, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I also do really like single player games.
That's a funny thing
why
to
I
say,
really
as
like
DSP says they
God of
never
War.
play. They never want to
But,
play anything
you know,
together.
not that I'm not saying I wouldn't play Fallout 76. I'm not saying like, oh, it looks terrible or something like that. But I'm not like super hyped, super excited for it either. At the
Come
same
on,
time,
have a fucking personality, dude.
All right, Just Gamer
Have
John,
an opinion.
25-bit cheer, and he asked Kat, have
Why
you
you
ever
so
traveled
afraid?
to other places than Seattle, like New York or California or other states?
I have been to other states. I've been to a lot of other states, but that's
You don't have to say what they are because that's again
Yeah.
more personal info
Yeah.
that people will use to go fucking find shit on the internet, so we're not going
Right.
to say that.
Okay.
Okay. V. Dante cheered and says, the Hopper, which is a reference to my Fallout.
You had to
Fallout,
step in
excuse
there.
me. Blech, my Half-Life 2 playthrough recently. The Hopper. Emperor Swaggins cheered again. He says, Kat, Phil... Emperor Swaggins cheered and says, Kat, Phil tells us all the time how you love his luscious locks the way that they are, but would you be okay if he was to get a buzz cut? So my old school hairdo, the
Yeah.
buzz cut. Us OG fans want that look to return. What do you think?
Oh my
Would
God.
you like my hair as it
Embarrassing
is,
question.
or if I did a crew cut like I used to?
I mean, honestly, it looks good both ways. I mean, I really like your hair now.
Right.
But I'm not going to tell you don't cut your hair, you know.
But
I
you
mean,
would, but would you prefer it like how it is now, or do you actually would you want me to cut my hair?
My preference personally would to be to leave it.
That's what that's what I've been telling them for weeks, but they don't listen to me, so they had to ask the question, and now you got it.
Whoa.
You know,
You're
straight
telling
from
me
Kat,
Kat
who likes the hair
agrees with
like
you?
this. There you go.
No way.
Big Balsley cheered and says, "Do you guys remember that SpongeBob episode where the dead guys came with the best hat?" What?
What is that?
So, he says the dead guy's name with the best hat was Smither Wurgerman Jensen. I never watched SpongeBob. Did you ever watch SpongeBob the cartoon?
I watched SpongeBob.
You did? See, I never watched it ever.
Never?
I've never seen a single episode of SpongeBob.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
You-
It came out after my era of watching cartoons.
After my era.
I've never seen an episode.
Oh, right. If you're curious how old, like, what's the age difference? I think it's like 11-year difference or 10, like 10-year difference between them. So she was like 30 here. No, because he was 38 or whatever. She was like 28 or something. I don't know.
The only thing in SpongeBob I've ever seen were memes on the internet. That's it. I've never seen the show.
Well, that's...
I did see the movie.
No.
Not the original movie, but remember they came out with that 3D movie
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
I saw that, but I did not see the cartoon ever. So.
Okay, all right.
So do you remember Smither Wurgerman Jensen? Is
no.
this a big popular thing from the show?
I don't...
I should have mentioned that at the beginning, but I guess
Anonymosaurus
there's more
Rex
of you
cheers.
here
The
now.
cheek kiss was adorable. Johnny Saurus Rex
The
cheers.
cheek
Kat
kiss
is
was
waiting for him to
adorable.
Steal the recipe of his authentic Italian sauce. Is this true?
It is true. I'm sorry.
Oh my God! How much did you sell it for? Tell me now. What was it? The Russians? The Chinese? Who got it?
I can't tell you. That's top secret information. So.
Oh my God. Amber Swaggins cheers.
She's
says,
so
I don't think
deadpan.
Phil, that wasn't me. Oh, it was someone impersonating him. Okay. Well, Woomy cheers says, Philip, Catherine, it is noon. It is time to pay our respects to the naughty squid. If you can't tell,
Squid again.
Woomy is a huge fan of Splatoon. So
Oh,
she always
okay.
makes
7
Splatoon and
years?
Squid
I think it was
references
more
on
than
the
7.
stream.
Oh,
And she
okay.
was ecstatic when earlier today Blooper beat me in freaking.
She might be born
Mario
1990.
Kart. Cointel Pro did 100 cheers. Said happy birthday, Phil. You're a little late on
He's
that.
what,
but thanks for the
82?
cheer.
So
Jay
8, I
Kramer
guess?
cheered and said, Kat,
I
can you
don't
write down how many times Phil says in a day, literally, no lie,
knows?
okay, the bottom line,
Someone
literally,
knows.
and literally.
I don't
need
care
the
enough.
over-under. I guess what he's
Alright.
saying is there's some mannerisms in my speech that I use a lot, you know. Actually, in real life, do I actually say those words a lot? Like no lie, or literally, or...
Not really. Not.
I think
I
it's
find that
more
hard
on
to believe.
stream,
Yeah.
Because the reason I say those words a lot is because they're filler words.
Right.
On stream, I'm looking to fill time when I talk, versus when I'm offline
What?
for the streams, I'm not looking to fill every waking moment with commentary, and therefore I don't have to say...
This fucking stupid cheer. Derek is wondering, have you ever been to Canada? He's from Toronto. He's never traveled to the United States, only Asia. Thanks, you
These
fucking
conjunctive words
Yeah,
that
I mean,
join stuff.
The thing
you
is,
know?
like when you're talking to like if me and him are just talking, it's different than talking to like an audience of all these people like on the internet or whatever. It's different. So, you know, you're probably going to say things like or literally more often if you're talking to like a stream or whatever versus if you're just
Right.
talking to, you know, your friend or whatever.
Yeah, and the other thing is sometimes it can be nervousness, too.
It could be, yeah. I mean,
And, you know, if you're not nervous talking to someone, you're not going to say those things either.
yeah.
So.
Exactly.
Hydrocarbon cheered again going on about a girlfriend. He says, Phil and Kat, I have a challenge for you. Name a worse feeling than having no girlfriend. I would say having a 10-ton anvil landing on top of your nuts would probably feel a little bit worse.
I mean, it's not the end of the world.
It's really not the end of the world. I was single for a long time in my life, you know, and you know, there's ways to get along.
It's better to have somebody
What the
that-
fuck does that
to
mean?
have a random girlfriend. Just
Ah, yes. You can May 1st it all fucking day.
That's very true. I agree with you.
Yeah.
You can
Anonymous
write
Force Rex
incel
with 25 to cheer.
manifestos.
He said to Kat, which is the best Fallout game,
And
why is
obsess
it your
over
favorite?
the hot Latinas at your high school. Ah, yes.
Have you played any other Fallout games besides Fallout 4?
No, honestly, I mean, everybody says New Vegas is pretty good, but I've only played Fallout 4.
So there you go.
So I've never
And then
been that
find
huge
female
Fallout
fans.
All right. The Villain X did 100 bit
Yeah.
cheer and asks Kat, what are your thoughts on Bridget in Overwatch?
Is
Or
it
Bridget
I
or
think-
Bridget?
think
I don't know
it's
how to say it.
Brigitte. That's
Bridget.
how I pronounce it.
I'm wrong. Totally.
Yeah.
Baguette, dude.
Actually, yeah, she's the one that I've been
Isn't it
playing
Brigitte?
like the most.
Brigitte Lindholm.
recently. So, and I really, really like her. I like her play style. So,
I wonder if she still plays Overwatch. Did she
All
jump
right,
to
so
Overwatch
I
too?
like her.
yeah.
Did she
All
play
right,
that hotness?
let's see. Ice14 cheered and says, what kind of videos do you watch on YouTube? Do you watch any kinds of YouTube videos in particular?
Well, yeah, I watch. I mean, obviously game playthroughs, but I watch a lot of like random stuff too. You know, just very random stuff.
Okay.
You know,
Nothing in
Random
particular.
stuff.
You don't have like
Oh,
favorite channels
I
that
like
you go to all the
I
time?
like
or-
that the channel where they like build the weapons for like video games.
Yeah, you showed me one video of
Yeah.
that once.
The
Yes.
Reforged. I forgot what it's called. but
Okay.
Yeah.
Reforged. That's what it was called. Reforged.
Yeah.
They make like game weapons. They were making the Sword of Artorias
Yeah.
from Dark Souls. In real life,
Right.
they were making this sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome Mick just wants
Wow.
us to know that he's holding Todd Howard captive in his garage, so I guess we won't see any
Okay.
games out of Bethesda anytime soon.
All right.
Ping Pong Pang 1 tipped me $1 and says, in Australia we eat KFC.
Nice to know.
Exciting. V. Dante cheered says, the hash slinging, the slash ringing, mash flinging, hash slinging slasher.
What?
Okay, Ja Pete 162, a question for you. Who is your
Okay.
favorite member of BTS?
I like them all.
She likes them all.
I like them all.
like
Great.
them.
I was like, yo, I'm gonna make this louder.
Very, very talented. So it's hard.
We're gonna get an
It's very
answer.
hard for me to pick favorites. It really is.
Yeah.
I like them
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Thanks, Kat.
Someone, I believe, impersonating Popsicolo. I don't think this is really him. To the $1.04 says, Emperor Swaggins, N55, and I are besties. Would you like to join our crew? I'm pretty sure that was not really him, though.
What?
Keep that in
Info
mind, though.
1570
She
shares,
likes
Derek is
K-pop.
wondering, have you ever been to
She likes
Canada? He's
BTS.
from Toronto, and he's never traveled to the United States, only Asia. Have you ever been to Canada?
I haven't.
Okay. Everyone knows I have, but it was only for work. It was this fishing
Someone
place called
now they're
Newfoundland.
gonna dab. Try to.
Fred Flintstone says, can you and Kat dab on stream, please?
I'm not dabbing. I swear.
Okay. Just
Look.
Gamer John.
She was worried
Just
about
Gamer John
trolls
cheers.
there.
Says, top of the morning to Phil, a 10-year legacy. Congratulations. Worst of all, YouTube tried to shut down your channel. DSP Gaming is safe, though. Moments before the channel went away, I was just watching some videos of yours. 2018 has been all right for you, apart from that bullshit. Baxter says hello. Everyone knows the story of how this year has gone. There's been a lot of really good stuff. I mean, Kat moving in, being here with me, and us having a life together.
Trolls?
Well, obviously, the biggest positive. And yes, streaming's been going good this year, but there's been negative shit too. Everyone knows about the tax situation and everything going on. So, you know, you take the good with the bad and you try to make the best of it, I guess, right? But thank you
The
for the cheer.
tax situation.
Now Anonymosaurus cheers says, "Dab." Popsicolo cheers says, "Dab." Sonic Fighter cheers says, "How does it feel to be dating someone who is part of the greatest YouTube duo ever?" And Phil and John, rest in peace, John. Did you ever watch the old school videos of me and John?
I did watch some of them.
But you never actually watched it actively like during its heyday.
Yeah,
right?
No.
Like,
Okay, so in case you don't know what the tax situation he's talking about from June 2018, it's just that when he received a letter in the mail saying, like telling him, making him aware that he hasn't been paying his business taxes in Washington State. And then that was the beg for like a year and a half. The beg was, I need money for my back taxes.
Like you said, the Evil
maybe
Within
2
was the
years.
first thing you saw, and you kind of watched after that.
Yeah, it was
right?
later.
So that was after John. That was when I moved here was when I played the Evil Within. So actually,
Right.
you mostly watch stuff
Newer.
the newer era
Yeah.
of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Empress Wagons cheers to dab.
They really want you to dab.
Yes. Deacon Moss cheers says, "Cat, help me! I've smoked too much marijuana." See what you did? You condoned him smoking, and now he smokes too much. Now what's he gonna do?
I don't know. I mean,
V Dante cheered says dab. Sophia Rain cheers said dab. Infinite says dab. Hydrocarbon cheers says, "Cat, what's your favorite fast food? Do you have a favorite kind of fast food?"
no, fast food is. I mean, okay, Arby's.
Ah.
I would say they're my favorite.
That was
fast
a
food
sharp lip
because
smack.
it's not just like greasy,
Fried food. It's
Yeah.
slow roasted meat.
I mean, some of their food, obviously,
Uh-oh.
but
Guys,
Right, they're
this is
curly fries, they're delicious,
foreshadowing.
but they're greasy as hell.
yeah, but
Foreshadowing.
sandwiches are pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe
But
she's been
I don't
eating
like to eat a
Arby's
lot
this
of
whole
fast
time.
food.
Yeah, we
Anyway.
don't. At most, we eat
What?
one. They're delicious, but they're greasy as hell.
Yeah,
Right.
but their sandwiches are pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
But I don't like to eat a lot of fast food anyway.
yeah, we don't. At most, we eat once a week. We eat any fast food. At
Right.
most.
Yeah.
Johnny Saurus Rex wants a dab from both of us, and Deacon Moss wants a dab. As you can tell, we're not dabbing. MTC Dude said, "You said you never dab again. Would you do it as a special occasion with Kat?" Not tonight.
Yeah, Roxas.
Master Saru tipped $1. He says, "Hey Kat, have you played Splatoon? What about Smash Brothers? What are some of your favorite Nintendo games? My favorites are Kirby and Earthbound."
I've never. Okay, like. I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't played Nintendo games in a really long time. And so when I was a kid, obviously I played a lot of Nintendo games, and Earthbound was one of them.
She played Earthbound
but
as a kid? I don't
play,
believe
like,
you.
Modern Nintendo games because I'm not really like super interested in them as much as other games. It's the best way I can explain it.
So you didn't ever play Splatoon before, and you never played Smash Brothers before?
I have played Smash
You did play
Brothers.
Smash Brothers.
Yeah, Splatoon looks fun. I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it myself. It does look fun.
He was a kid in like
but
1993
not a huge, like,
playing fucking Earthbound.
Nintendo. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say
What
I'm
was it,
not
like
a huge Nintendo
97?
fan because obviously I am. I just don't like the current Nintendo.
You like classic. The
Yeah,
classic.
Whoa.
yeah. That's,
Just like me, grew up with the classics.
Yeah.
The current stuff's good, but I really feel Nintendo doesn't have the same. They're not.
He has the
synonymous
same
with being
opinion as
great like they
DSP.
used
No
to be.
way.
And by the way, in their heyday, they were the big guys. And by the way, one, and now they're kind of like they're still there, but they're everyone else. You want to play the greater games, you're going to play them on another console.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
All right. Excuse me. Big
And by the
Balls
way-
Ballsy actually says that hash slinging slasher was a SpongeBob reference.
Oh,
He was
well.
5 when it
You
came
didn't
out.
get it.
Oh, okay.
No.
And I definitely didn't get it. Iconic Christian cheered. He says, "Phil, how's it going? How are you liking Mario Tennis Aces so far? And are you planning on playing more?" Yes, I will be playing it on Monday. If I cannot progress with the story, because at this point I tried beating this guy for half an hour, this blooper, and I couldn't, then I guess I'll try the game online and do some multiplayer play. For the most part, I was entertained because
Yeah, this is a
all of a sudden, there was a giant difficulty.
explaining his Mario Tennis playthrough.
Stupidity, personal questions and stuff are not going to be abided by here
Uh-oh.
on stream. Couch Brotato did an 80-bit cheer and says, "Have a fecking potato, Phil." Okay. Couch Potato. No, excuse me, Couch Brotato. Infinite did a 200-bit cheer, and he says, "What is the meaning of life?" I don't think anyone has that answer. But, what was his name? The guy who wrote the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe, right? Said that the answer was 42. But everyone said, "But that was the answer. Then what's the question that it's answering? That has to do with the meaning of life." And that was like one of the big mysteries of the book series was, we know the answer, but what's the question it's answering that explains life? But anyway, that was just random. Bitch ass Floyd tipped $1. Says, "I tried to block, but it didn't work." Hydrocarbon did a 25-bit cheer. Says, "Phil and Kat, what are your favorite movie genres?" Okay, so as you've said,
Oh,
You really
Vaval,
like
you
action.
just missed it, dude.
lots of action,
The
explosion,
Kiss?
fighting, that kind of stuff. Do you have any other genres
Rewind like 10
that
minutes.
you like more, or would you just say action
I would
is like
say
your favorite?
that's my top favorite genre.
Okay.
Yeah.
For me, horror movies, And when it comes to like epic style movies, like for example the Lord of the Rings movies, I really enjoyed. But I'm a movie buff. Like I like a lot of movies. I like
I'm a movie buff.
comedies. You know, I mean, like I said, probably the one genre that I hate rom-coms. I hate romantic comedies.
I don't
They're
like
stupid.
those either. They are stupid.
But
Classic.
outside of that, you know,
He's like a
pretty much any other movie genre I'm
sitcom
into.
character.
So that's why, you know, getting something like when I got Netflix last year, it's really cool that I get so many variety of movies and stuff from there on a monthly basis to watch. Pretty neat. Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi has challenged us. He says, "Can you identify?" Oh, hold on. Scrolled off the screen. Can you name this movie by the famous quote, "Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." Do you know the movie?
No.
You don't know it. I know it.
Not at the top of my head, no, I
The
don't.
Princess Bride, ladies
well,
and gentlemen.
it's been years since I watched that movie, but it is that's a good movie as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the other quote, the big one? Inconceivable! That's the other one, the bald guy. Inconceivable!
Oh, yeah.
You hear it in all the memes and everything.
She doesn't fucking remember that. Are you kidding
Spawn
me?
Killer did 100. Try this again.
Oh,
Spawn
yeah.
Killer tipped
You don't
$1. He
fucking
says,
know what
"Cap,
he's
you watch
talking about."
wrestling."
Shut
I
up.
watched it that one time.
One
with you,
time, right.
And
What?
it
You
was
watched wrestling with her?
entertaining to say the least. At least with the dudes like.
Entertaining for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's-
You're not.
Let her
you're not
talk,
you didn't
please.
watch it. It was very interesting because Kat has never seen it, and she watches it completely out of context, not knowing any of the plot.
Why
lines,
isn't
not knowing
she
anything
telling
about
me
how it works.
this?
And she's like, it's just guys are like picking themselves up and slamming themselves
Over-
down, and then they
over-
act like it hurts. Like overreact. The guy walks over, hits him on the elbow. The guy's like, ah, my elbow. I'm like, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But the thing is, for people who watched it for years, like we just see that, and it's like we're desensitized to it, you know. So
Yeah.
we see the ridiculousness, and we don't identify it. And then you watch it for the first time, you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Like this is so stupid. The guy like doinks him in the eyes, like, oh, like his eyeballs coming out and shit, right? But I agree. You know, she has a good point. Is that it really is over exaggerated fighting.
Thanks,
all right,
Bruno.
let's see here.
I'm so glad that was a
Well,
question
talk
for
to the dollar,
Kat and DSP
and
answered it.
I'm not going to read what he says. He's talking
It's
about
awesome.
mod, something stupid. Fallen 1570 did a 1002-bit cheer to become the top cheer for tonight. I will update the
Shit,
leaderboard
I
in
gotta
a
keep
moment.
remembering to
This is
read
last year
these
before I go to
fucking
bed. Just wanted to
cheers.
say it's nice getting to know you, Kat, and I'm really happy for the both of you. And my last few words. Oh, my last few cheers. Army is what? Oh, Army is what the BTS fans are called.
Right. Yeah, I know that.
So when he said Army, we didn't know what he was talking about. That's what he was talking about.
Right.
Oh, I didn't.
She's a liar too. She's a liar. I knew that. What? No, you didn't. When the guy said it earlier, you didn't fucking know what he was talking about. All right.
All right.
All right.
That was Fallen 1570.
Yeah, I knew that. Sure
Thank
you did,
Fallen
honey.
1570. And that's the top tier. 1002 bits. Thank you very much. Oops, I have 2 parentheses for some reason. Let's get rid of that. All right. Very nice. Continuing on.
Come on,
I
Brunel.
like the stream so far. The Doppelganger. Cheers. A question for both Kat and Phil. Who's the best Persona 5 waifu? I never understood that.
I don't get it either.
Why do people have to like find a girl in an anime or a girl in a game and say that's my waifu? You know, like I was never. You know, I'm a very American guy. I'm not. I know it's a derogatory term, but you know how people say you're an otaku or a weeaboo or whatever.
Oh yeah, dude, it's as
I'm
bad
not
as
that. You
fucking
know what I
N-word.
mean? So like, I'm not into that stuff. I would never say, oh, this is the one girl who I like better. It's a game. They're not real. You know, I don't think like that. So.
Take your top off,
Third
honey.
Night the Third Cheers says, if a movie was made about
Damn, bro. So this is the beginning of that. 2018. His weird attitude towards game girls.
life, which actor would you like Phil to play Phil?
I don't know.
Thank you.
I really don't know.
It seems that Kat downloaded quickly.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
DSP.exe.
Roll to a T. Yes. Hi,
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll see the difference,
This is
dude.
Phil,
Jordan,
Kat,
thank
what
you.
are your favorite movies of all time?
For the
Do you have
two.
any overall of all time favorite movies?
Jeez. I've seen like a million movies. It's hard to pick.
Did he not sit on the fence?
Your favorite series, maybe, or
Like TV series?
No,
Or-
movie series, like a
movie
series, like a
series?
franchise of movies. Like I mentioned, Lord of the Rings. I would say yes, the Lord of the Rings movies,
Oh,
the
those
original trilogy. The Hobbit's okay. I like the original
I like-
trilogy more.
Yeah,
you know.
I would say that definitely the Lord of the Rings.
Do you have any? Well, you already mentioned John
Oh
Wick.
my god.
Yeah,
So you already
obviously.
said that.
Yeah.
For me, it's Ghostbusters is my favorite overall
makes me
comedy of all
cringe.
time. It's hard to say drama because I've seen good, Forrest Gump, Saving Private Ryan, Schindler's List. There's a lot of good ones, and of course,
This was a question for Kat, by the way.
It's an amazing
Oh,
movie.
Just a
The Last
reminder.
Samurai.
You like The Last Samurai? That's
Yeah.
correct. We watched that last month together.
That's one of my
That's a good movie.
favorite movies. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, Fred Flintstone cheered. He says, "Does Kat know about the penne meme and
Oh
what
my
pizza do you
God.
prefer?" See.
I don't get it. What?
Oh, well, I told you. I
No.
found out what. Didn't I tell you I found out what it was finally?
Uh-uh.
So, on stream, someone had either cheered or whatever, and it asked me what's my favorite pasta, And I said, I like short pasta, small pasta, not noodles, because the noodles, like a spaghetti or linguine, is sloppy. You go to eat it, you'll get sauce all over. But if you eat a short pasta, it's easy to eat. And so I think someone else, do you have a specific one? I said penne or something like that, you know. So apparently, if you didn't know, the word penne in Spanish means penis. So I said, I like penis because it's easy to eat. It's like 5-year-old humor, right? When you finally get the explanation, you're like, what? That's what it was all this time?
That's stupid to me. That's not.
I prefer a penne.
Like, obviously, that's not the reference it was in. It's such a stupid thing that a child would say.
Yeah, it really is dumb.
No.
Okay.
That's how you get people to stop
Great
saying it, you
Waru
see? You act
cheered
upset
and said,
about
"Any
it
chance of you
and
Kat
call
in
it
co-op streams?
stupid.
You can get the Divinity games to play." We've already answered this. Sorry, you probably joined late. We already said there's really nothing so far that we've wanted to do co-op, but a good suggestion on the stream tonight was when the new Wolfenstein game comes out. That might be one that we look to do co-op.
Yeah.
They never did it.
Hillthurian did a 100-bit cheery and asks, have you watched any New Japan Pro Wrestling? There's English commentary. If you don't know, by far it's the best out there. Obviously, your answer is going to be no. You've never seen New Japan
never
Pro
seen
Wrestling. I've never seen it either. Like, I've seen clips of it, but I've never actually watched a show of New Japan Pro Wrestling. There's so much wrestling now available. I mean, it's crazy the amount that's out there. You got WWE has 1 million shows a week. There's New Japan, there's TNA, there's Ring of Honor, and there's just too much. Like, do I like wrestling? Sure. Do I like wrestling enough that every night all I watch is wrestling? No, I want to do other stuff too, and that's the problem. Is there's so much of it to even keep up just with WWE. You have to watch.
God,
Raw,
he's so like
SmackDown,
overpowering.
NXT, 205 Live, the other random pay-per-view shows. It's like how much is too much.
Are
so
all
no,
of
I
these
don't
the
watch New
same?
Japan, although I have heard really good things about it. And
I don't remember.
It's
been
really
so
great
long.
talent there. Okay, Truck Monkey K cheered and said, as a biology student, as a biology grad student, and a follower of yours since your Point Lookout playthrough back in 2009, have you ever had an interest in biology? Not really. No, never in my life have I thought about I want to study biology or anything like that. But thank you for the
What a great question.
excuse me. Nick tipped $1. Okay. And he says, do you know the difference between the action adventure and action adventure genres? So there's an action genre, an adventure genre, and then there's an action adventure genre. I'm sure there's probably some kind of like specification, especially when it comes to like awards and season and stuff. They probably have these ridiculous things. But anyway, I don't know the difference, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Kat.
So Jay Kramer, I ignored his cheer earlier because he was asking personal questions. Now he says, were you embarrassed the first time that Kat noticed you enjoying wrestling? My girl would think I need a helmet and a bib and disown me if she knew that I watched wrestling. What? Were you embarrassed? Were you horribly embarrassed? Or what? No, I guess was I horribly embarrassed when I found out that you found out that I watched wrestling? I mean, so here's the thing. Some people have conceptions about wrestling, right?
Yeah.
Only dumbass people or hicks watch it, right? It's like, you know, the dumbest, lowest... the thing they always put on the internet, there's this guy. You've probably never seen it. It was a meme like 5 years ago. The guy, he's at a freaking... in like a wrestling, like a bingo hall, you know, and there's wrestling going on. And then he goes, it's real to me, damn it. And he's crying, you know.
Wow.
And it's like, you know, that's like, everyone thinks that's a typical wrestling fan, some complete moron who thinks that wrestling's real or whatever. Wrestling is entertaining if you don't take it super seriously. And, you know, I used to do a commentary show about wrestling where it was hard to even
brought it back.
do the show because, honestly, I didn't want to take wrestling so seriously. And now that I don't do that commentary show anymore, I actually enjoy wrestling more because I don't have to micro-fucking-analyze everything I see. If something's stupid, I say, wow, that was stupid. If something's funny, wow, that was pretty good. And sometimes things fall flat and I laugh about them like everybody else. Sometimes I'll make a comment on Twitter about what I think about wrestling, but I don't take it super seriously, you know? It's not my end-all, be-all. I'm not here on stream every day wearing wrestling shirts and fucking talking about wrestling.
It's not my end-all, be-all. Except I spent thousands, tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Johnny Soros Rex cheered 50 bits
on a mobile game.
Before I go to sleep. Great stream tonight. Best of luck to you and Kat in the future. Forget to hate and stay happy, you two. Thank you, Johnny. I have no idea. I got anonymous dollars here for someone talking about some voice call, and I have no idea what it is. Probably some idiot trying to get attention. So I'm gonna ignore it.
You gonna restream today? It's his day off today.
Human is a fashion icon, though.
That's why we're doing this.
Stan, honestly, sis. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? I have no idea what's going on. Anonymosaurus Rex cheered to say, can I remix Kat's audio into a song for pre-streams? You know, people are going to do everything with this stream tonight anyway. It's going to be every piece will be micro-analyzed. They'll take what I said about penne and say it out of context and make it sound like, you know what I mean? Everything's going to be done. So do whatever you want, I guess. It's not like we can prevent anyone from doing anything.
Whoa. Hey, he gave us permission, I guess. Do whatever you want with his stream.
Toby the fluffy dog tipped $1 and says that we forgot.
Here I am watching it 7 years later.
Jay Kramer cheered again. He says, Kat, did you know that Phil's actual name is Dave?
Really?
Dave Bennett.
Ember Swaggy says, I can keep moving along. Everybody sees a stupid one, just keep moving along. Ember Swaggy cheered. He says, Kat, do you have any pets growing up? I never had any growing up, but I wish that I did.
I had all kinds of pets growing up. I had dogs, cats, hamsters, birds, fish.
All at once.
No.
The whole house was just full of animals everywhere, wall-to-wall animals.
My favorite animal, is our cats, obviously.
Uh-oh.
So,
foreshadowing.
one day, if things get better, maybe
maybe we can get one.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's I don't like that.
Okay.
That's hold on.
So, one day, if things get better, maybe
maybe we can get one.
Yeah.
Wumi Cheers says, I cannot
That's
open my
awkward.
cheese string. Please send help.
Maybe if Phil
cheese strings, are they hard to open?
gets enough tips, we can get a cat.
Biology Bob tipped $1 and asked Kate, do you like golf?
Do I like golf?
Do you like golf?
No, I think it's
You're
boring.
a big fan of golf,
No.
right? Phil Mickelson is your favorite?
Golf is the worst sport ever, if it's even a sport.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, there you go. You got the complete polar opposite answer. Spawn Killer tipped $1. He says, Phil, who's your favorite comedic actors? Mine is John Candy and Chris Farley. I would agree with you on
Bill
John
Murray.
Candy. I would also
The
say Bill
Ghostbusters.
Murray, Dan Aykroyd,
Right.
Harold Ramis, oh God. Why am I having a brain fart? Fuck. See, I grew up in the 80s. So for me, the 80s guys are the biggest ones, right? When I think comedies, I think of the people who were in Animal House, the people who were in Ghostbusters, Stripes, those kinds of movies, the movies
Not
that
the
boom,
black
they
one,
immediately strike
obviously.
me in my head as comedies. So those are the
Not the urban
one.
one.
The biggest comedic actors. Nick tipped $1 and says action movies means reactionary. Oh, he's talking about games. Action genre is reactionary gameplay like shooters, fighters, or platformers. Adventure is narrative experiences where action is substituted with puzzles and exploration. Think David Cage games.
He didn't even let her
Action
answer
adventure
that
is a
one.
mix between the two, like Uncharted or Half-Life 2. Okay. Chewbacca Charity says, did Kat hear about the infamous accident on stream? Of course. I mean, how could you not? You know what I mean? Especially you said you were a fan, so obviously you know. You know what I mean?
Why is this a big deal?
Because some people, they can't get over it,
Wait, I missed it. What?
Chewbacca Charity says, did Kat hear about the infamous accident on stream?
Oh.
I mean, how could you not? You know what I mean? Especially you said you were a fan, so obviously you know. You know what I mean?
Why is this a big deal?
Oh my God.
Because some people
the
can't get over
brainwashing
it,
is
you know what I
kicking
mean?
in.
Like, how could you ever get over something like that? Because it was something stupid and silly. I laughed at it. I thought it was funny. You know.
No, you didn't.
I mean, yeah, is it embarrassing? But it wasn't something that I was gonna.
DSP banned people at
forever
first.
Make it be my be all and end all. Someone might have done that, but no. I move on. So.
Yeah.
Fred Flintstone Charity says, if you can one thing and only one thing for free, what will it be? I don't know what you mean. If you could get one thing?
Probably.
Or if you could do one thing
I
for
don't know.
free? You gotta rephrase. Hydrocarbon Charity says, Phil, I know you don't eat much fast food, but what's your favorite burger joint of all time?
What the fuck?
I mean, if
You
you're
don't eat
talking
much
fast
fast
food
food?
level, I'd say Wendy's is probably better than most of the other places like Burger King, McDonald's, that kind of stuff. If you're talking a step up, then Five Guys and Habit Burger are really good. If you're talking top of the line burger joint, I mean, now you've got places like Red Robin and other places. I don't know. I don't have an overall, this is the place I go to burgers, definitively place. So.
Food
All
questions,
right. By the way,
game
guys, we've now
questions.
been on stream for an hour and a half. We're going to start to wind down. All right. Probably another 10, 15
Finally.
minutes, and then we're going to call it quits. Plus, we got a lot of fucking sand to clean up here on the floor.
Yep.
We
we're
have
gonna be calling
sand to
quits in
clean.
about 10, 15 minutes. So
That's
get your
great.
last questions.
She said, I'm going to vacuum this later.
shout out to
And then
Bowl
he
of
says,
Brand.
we're going to
Bowl of
vacuum it.
Brand
We're
support
going to
the channel.
clean
Thank you
it.
very much for the sub, Bowl of Brand. Appreciate that. Ice14 cheers says, what are your thoughts on the JQ? Don't know what the hell you're talking about. You know the JQ? I don't know the JQ. Okay. Hydrocarbon cheers says, thank you for answering all my questions. It still sucks I don't have a girlfriend, but tonight both of you were my girlfriends. So there you go.
Scoreboard?
Jake
Yeah, that would have
Kramer,
been a good
said he
idea.
apologizes for fucking with me tonight. Sophia Rain cheers says, hi Kat, do you like bowling, paintball, or soccer at all?
I like bowling, and I've always wanted to try it. Paintball. Have you played paintball before?
I have never played paintball.
What about
I've
soccer?
been interested in it.
Never.
To try it out. I don't care about soccer.
No.
No.
Never played soccer?
Well, I played it when I was really little, but just for fun. But
So you're never into sports? You were on a sports team or anything like that?
Not a huge no.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I lost my place here. Anonysaurus Rex cheered. He says, is the Scarface disc still under the couch? No. When we cleaned up the office a few months ago, we picked it up from behind the couch, and it's over there now in a case somewhere.
Yeah, I vacuumed it.
Yeah.
Remember I vacuumed
Look at that. You like that shit? He did it again. He did it again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks like she has big teeth.
Oh, buddy. Thank you for the 2. People call me like a horse or something.
We picked it up from behind the
I don't
couch and
care
it's over
though.
there now and it-
Look at this. Listen to this fucking wording.
No, when we cleaned up the office a few
Thank you,
months
the
ago,
hung tip.
we picked it up from behind the couch and it's over there now in a case.
We picked it up from behind the couch. We picked it up.
I vacuumed it.
Yeah.
Remember I vacuumed
Yeah,
it?
you were vacuuming back there and...
Yeah.
I vacuumed it.
Weird. What is this? Infinite 55.
Come on, Brunel.
Question for both
What
of
are
you.
we doing?
Time machine. What period of...
She's right there, dude.
I wouldn't want to go back.
The
in any
disrespect.
No, you don't care. Screw it. Screw
Yeah,
it.
bitch, we cleaned it up.
Would you want to go forward?
I
You want to see
cleaned
the
it out.
future?
No.
No. So you just want to be where we are. You wouldn't care.
Yeah.
You would destroy the machine for fear that someone would misuse it and destroy the time stream.
She can't even answer a time travel question.
Of course.
Where would you time travel to? I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you here for, lady?
What period of human history would you want to go back to? The thing is, we tend to romanticize stuff, right? We tend to, oh man, I wish I could go back to Renaissance Italy, where everyone was an artiste, and I want to go back to ancient Greece when there was the emergence of modern philosophy and the modern government, and you know the first people who voted on their leaders and stuff, or you know, I want to go to where the colonies were started, or I was never like a history buff. Honestly, like really, I never was, and it was never a big deal for me. So like, I don't think about that stuff. And you know, to go back in time, you could screw with the time stream, right? So would you want to fuck with everything and come back to a world where everyone's made of fucking, you know, I don't know, shoe polish or something? You know, you don't want to fuck with those things to screw everything up.
God.
So I
That's
probably
a hilarious
would not
answer.
we got a troll anonymous $3 tip I'm not going to read. Then we got a $20 anonymous tip that was actually
You
a
read
nice
it,
one.
though.
This tip says, I had this sitting here doing nothing. I could have given it someplace better, but I think this is the best place for the money. So thank you for an anonymous $20 tip. That was really nice of you. And Super Player 2 just did a... no, excuse me. Super Player 2 just subscribed to the channel. So first of all, anonymous... This is
All right.
a lot of new subs tonight. Oh,
He's
I don't wanna
typing
click
that in.
I accidentally opened a browser here. I want to see how many subs we're up to, because I want to update the sub count here.
What was his sub count in 2018, June 23rd?
We are up to... Wow, we're down to... we lost subs. It's hilarious, because you saw we got a lot of new subs tonight. We're down to 504. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have checked. All right. Let's see if there's anything else for us tonight. We've got a tip from Nick. He says, what's it like living in a dual income relationship? Are there responsibilities that each person takes care of? Do you feel that some relationships suffer from feeling like they're taking advantage
Dual
of
income.
Pay for-
I forgot to mention that DSP, before she moved in, he was calling her the second income. It's going to be nice to have the second income come in so that, you know, things are putting less stress on myself. It's great.
Stuff.
What a great thing to say about your
the way it
soulmate.
works is basically, you know, everything here already was in my name, right? When you moved in, obviously, everything was in my name. But, you know, Kat helps out with things around the house. You help with money when I need help with that, you know. And it's a nice thing to have someone who lives with you and supports you and wants to share their responsibilities. It is, because it's hard to be by yourself and do everything by yourself. You know what I mean? At least that's how...
I see you only have time for a quick stream and chose this topic.
Thank you, Maximus, for the 5. Yeah, it won't be a long one at all. Thank you
I
so
feel
much.
like I like that we share.
This is
stuff
only the
now.
first one.
I don't feel like, for example, one night you might be cooking, but then one night I might be cooking. That way there's no pressure on us to every fucking...
Wait, hold on. I gotta hear this. Hold up.
To be by yourself and do everything by yourself, you know what I mean? At least that's how I feel. Like, I like that that we share stuff and that I don't feel like, for example... one night you might be cooking, but then one night I might cook, and that way there's no pressure on us to every fucking day we gotta be the person to do the one thing, you know?
Fun fact, back in this time, Kat would always cook some like Mexican food with a dish, the special dish, Cajun style, all these different dishes, and DSP would just make hot dogs and turkey burgers. I'm not even joking. Whenever DSP was cooking, it was either his stupid ass sauce, the spaghetti sauce, or it was turkey burgers and hot dogs. No kidding. No joke.
You know what I mean? And I try to help out cleaning, although you primarily do most of the cleaning. I try to help out with cleaning when we can. And, you know, there's certain things that
Sure
I'm
you
slightly
do.
better at and certain things that obviously you're accustomed to be better at. And we try to focus on what we're good at as specialties or
The
whatever.
fuck? Know your
sharing
place,
responsibilities
bitch.
Is a good thing. It really is. Anything else you want to say on that, or do you agree?
No, I agree. I agree.
And by the way, Andom cheered and said, "Who's your favorite artist?" Mine is John Singer Sargent. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a favorite artist. Then he says, "You're the only streamer I trust with these bits. I got scammed by Wings." These are all memes of other people, so I'm just getting.
Oh shit, Wings, that's relevant.
He says, "Kat, you look like you've been
I
hitting
didn't
the
even talk
gym.
about
What
that.
workouts do you do? Keep smiling and stay beautiful.
Actually, I've been going to the gym like several times a week now.
Keep smiling and stay beautiful.
Actually, I've been going to the gym like several times a week now because I
Yep.
just got a gym membership like what was it, 3 weeks ago or something?
Mhm.
Or something like that. So I've been trying to go at least, well, I'm trying to go like every other day at least. And I have been feeling a lot better.
Yeah, good.
So.
Fred Flintstone cheers. Get him out of here. V Dante cheers.
Get him out of here. Tevin reference.
Oh boy.
Put the cookie down.
What?
Wow. Get to the chopper.
Do you have any favorite Arnold quotes from action movies with Arnold?
I like
King
them
Jad.
You like them all. You don't have a favorite. There's not one you say all the time.
Did she eat the membership? Probably.
Cheers. Says, thanks for the stream tonight. I enjoyed watching you too. Thank you, Kula, for the support tonight.
It was like in her wallet.
Anonymous's Rex wants to know, how's the bamboo plant? Well, there's actually 3 bamboo plants. Bamboo.
Bamboo.
When I started last year, I bought 4 bamboo. I can't say it.
Bamboo.
When I bought 4 bamboo plants. There we go. One of them, I told you guys last year, got
Bamboo
infested with
plants.
freaking spiders. So that one I had to get rid of.
That.
Then I had 3 that I had in the bedroom. Sadly, one of the bamboo shoots died out of nowhere, which is weird because I watered them all at the same time. So it's not like, oh, you didn't water the plant and it died. No, only one of the 3 shoots and one of them died. So I had to get rid of it because it starts to decay and everything. So I got a cheap replacement. So we still got 3 bamboo plants in the bedroom. They're really nice and they're all doing all right. Okay. Emperor Swaggins did a 50-bit cheers. Says, I really enjoyed the stream tonight. Hopefully you can do this more often. This is why I love being a part of the philanthropist community.
I love
wish you
these
the best.
streams.
Have a good night.
Great.
Thank you, Emperor Swaggins.
It's awesome. There's like 8 more to go.
Okay.
It's gonna be
MTC
lit, dude.
Cheers says, have you set up a Muxy leaderboard for OBS?
Oh shit, Muxy?
I'm not sure what you mean like this to automatically update? I had one and I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Like I had it and it would not run. I had it was like erroring and not working properly.
He still never
and I
figured it
bothered
out.
to figure it out.
Yeah. 7 years later, never figured it out.
So Jay Kramer says, so the real meme, the detractor meme, is not that you're imprisoned, but that you actually don't live with me. You just visit from time to time, so that I can never show you because you actually physically don't live here.
Okay, that makes so much sense, but
why would it even matter? What does it even matter?
So I don't go on his streams because I have nothing to do with his streams, and so that means I don't live here because I'm not on. None of that makes any.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It's like we said, my streams and my gameplay are my business product, right? I provide a product.
Why the fuck is she here then?
You guys watch, right?
It's really great that she has nothing to do with his streams, except she does because she is here, and this is like a special video that he uploaded and streamed. And he did this multiple times. That's what we're here for. That's my stream.
And you sub tip. You watch the videos.
She's
on
not a
YouTube,
part of it
you
though.
Ad revenue.
I separate my life, except
right?
I don't.
Kat is not part of that. Maybe eventually she will be if we decide to do a co-op playthrough. But why does she have to impose herself on this stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. And the bottom line is, as I told you guys, since we really have not done a lot of revealing of stuff that we do personally outside of very, minute references here or there, when I tell you guys maybe something we did on a weekend, we're good. We haven't been trolled.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me hear this dumb shit again.
I told you guys, since we really have not done a lot of revealing of stuff that we do personally outside of very, minute references here.
So I don't reveal anything except the things I do talk about and reveal.
Here or there, when I tell you guys maybe something we did on a weekend,
I tell you guys
we're
things.
Good. We haven't been trolled. We haven't been attacked, right? We haven't been bothered by people doing negative shit, and then we want to keep it that way. So that's why you don't constantly see Kat on the streams. You don't see us go.
What does that have to do with Kat being on the streams? You don't get trolled in real life when you go out. So she's not on the stream? That's what?
Going out and vlogging if we're going to do something on a weekend, because we don't want people up in our shit like they have been previously in my life. I know I don't want to go back there, so.
Okay, I guess he assumes he's going to stream in real life.
Cheers. What motorcycle are you going to get when you wanted to join that 1% club? What are you talking about?
IRL streaming? I don't know.
Coral
I don't know.
100-bit cheers says, see you next time at the next Midwestern Air Hockey Championships. Good night and good luck.
Hey, Laughing
And
Bob.
Kevin the Almighty did a 100-bit cheer and said,
Thank
great
you.
stream as usual.
Good to see you.
All right, guys, I think, unless there's anything notable in the stream chat, I think this is a good place to end the stream.
Yeah, King Jad. 20K
so
views.
I think I want to say thank you, obviously, to
What's the
everyone
next
tonight.
one?
You guys were incredibly supportive.
Almost
with
the
your
same.
tips. Thank you guys for that.
Oh my God, we're done?
And now I think it's time for us to clean up this mess.
Yeah.
And we'll upload this video to YouTube for those who couldn't be here live.
By the way.
And we'll go from there. Now, how often will I be doing a stream like this? I don't know. Real talk, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it moving forward once or twice a month. Maybe I won't. If you guys really liked this event and you want to see it happen again, we could do more stuff like this in the future, okay? It's just I don't want to promise you the world and then Kat ends up being busy, or, you know, I have a ton of gameplay to do, a ton of games, and I don't have time to do it. I think for an opportunity to do this kind of thing from time to time when there's nothing going on, right?
Yeah,
It's something
yeah.
nice to do. But this isn't something that that we're going to commit to and say, we're doing it every week or whatever, you know? So please don't jump the gun. But let us know, obviously, what you thought of the video via social media. Email me, post on the forums, you know, various methods, stream chat. And, you know, maybe we'll consider doing it more in the future. Final shout-outs here. Woomy cheered and said, I heard you were going to get a Grom, you squid. We don't know what you're talking about. It's probably a Splatoon reference. Nick tipped $1. He said, I would never use the time machine because despite all my hardships or how things could have played out differently, I would be erasing the good times too. Insightful way to think about it. Kate cheers. His funny story that people thought I was Kat and harassed me, but it was nice to meet the other Kate. Love Nurse Kate. Spawn Killer tipped $1 and said, Phil and Kat, wish Back to the Future movie is your favorite. Have you seen the Back to the Future movies?
Yeah, it's been a long time, but I have.
Do you remember any of them to have a favorite?
It's been a really long time.
Yeah.
So.
I think most people say two. They like two
I have an
because it has
opinion.
the future stuff. But I actually like one because it lays down the whole groundwork for everything. And I like it when he goes back in time and he plays the guitar on his
That's a weird opinion. He says that with a lot of things. Like you
Go,
ask
go,
him
go,
what his
go,
favorite
900.
Resident
Cheers,
Evil
I just
is,
wanna
and he
say I
says
enjoyed
one
your
because it
cake
laid
eating
the
stream.
foundation.
Oh, God, remember when I ate the birthday cake on stream?
Yeah.
He does that with a lot.
Spicy Italian sausage? Yeah. There you go. You knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Chewbacca cheered and said, ask Kat what she thinks of a soap goal where you paint her hair blue like Ninja and shave my eyebrows. And
That's a good point,
Wait.
True MG.
no, if I paint my hair blue and shave my eyebrows.
What?
Anyway, Anonymosaurus Rex cheered and says, I'm not answering, not doing that either. And Woomy cheered and says, it was fun chatting with you too. No, I was using the motorcycle lingo for squid. Look it up. All right, see, we didn't know what the hell you were talking about. All right, we got to get out of here, guys. Thank you for a good stream. Thanks for all your support tonight. Like I said, perhaps moving forward, we'll do this more often. No promises. I'm going to upload this right now.
Perhaps
on
moving
YouTube.
forward, we'll do
Tomorrow's
this
my
more
day off.
often,
We'll see you guys
but
on
she's
Saturday.
not a part of my
I'll see you on
content.
Sunday. All right, guys? So thanks. Have a good weekend.
She
You
has
caught up on
nothing
all
to
the
do with
videos
my
from this
streams, nothing to do with my business.
You want to say to
But
end
let me
on?
hype up her
I had a
appearing
lot of fun
again.
tonight. It was really fun. It was entertaining. There was some weird fucking shit in the stream chat, but there was also some really cool, nice stuff in the stream chat
Right.
as well. So.
I told you. Now you saw there was a mix, right? But
Yeah.
you noticed there was a lot of positive stuff.
Yeah,
It
there was.
wasn't-
I mean, the trolls that were in there. I mean, I didn't even notice them, to be honest.
Right. It
so.
wasn't like it was a bunch of nasty shit
No.
constantly, which is good. Like I said, my mods do a good job.
Yeah.
Unlike what the cesspool that used to be YouTube comments before I turned them off,
Yeah.
the streams end up being pretty entertaining. So I would like to say thanks all you guys.
Yeah.
Not only for your support.
Well,
tonight,
you don't
but
like
for
her
being nice
shoulder
and positive
touch?
and,
Yeah.
you know,
Strider?
hanging out with us.
Yeah, it's
All
much,
right.
it's much appreciated.
All right, guys. Have a good evening. Thanks for watching.
Young
and I'll see you guys
out.
on Sunday. All right.
See you later.
Peace out.
I gotta say, okay, I know I'm gonna spoil a little bit here, but DSP's part of the reason why he says she doesn't want to come back on and she doesn't want to play a video game while sitting next to him is because she's tired all the time. She's tired when she shows up. She just streamed on this one for like almost 2 hours. So it's kind of, I guess, a little sneak diss maybe because of, I don't know, the way she looks maybe. It's a little mean to say that. Yeah, man, she's always fucking tired. She doesn't want to sit on the stream. She can't sit here next to me because she's so tired. Thanks, Brunel. Wow, what a stream. That's, she barely spoke. I mean, she spoke a lot more at the beginning than I thought, but not for like the rest of it. Okay, so the next one was only less than a month later, June 22nd, 2018. And the next one was July 13th, 2018. So let's get into it because this is going to be a
All right, what's up,
fucking
everyone?
long
Good
stream.
evening. Phil and Kat here. Welcome to a special IRL stream.
So here's the difference. A month makes. There you go. This kind of looks like AI. She's got her eyebrows done.
It is Friday the 13th.
Drawn on.
2018. July 13th, 2018.
He's got the same shirt on? No way.
We're going to be doing pretty much very similar to how we did last time we did this stream. It was a 3-hour stream where we basically just sat here and kind of talked to you guys and answered a lot of questions. All right. And that's kind of what we're planning on doing this time as well. Okay. But I need to update the stream stats right now We actually are up to 515 subs. Let me do this now before we start answering your questions. Hold on. 415. Top tier is currently Derek. Let's get Derek up on the leaderboard. What in the fuck did I just type? That's not even close.
That's a lot of eye makeup.
All right, and now we have a top tip.
Raccoon
The current new top tip guy
eyes.
is from Rigby, who tipped me $5.01 and said stop
trolls
talking.
here.
This is an IRL stream, so if you want me to stop talking, it's going to be a pretty boring one. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Right. That's why Kat's here. You
Rigby.
see, because she talks a lot. This whole stream, she's gonna talk so much.
$5.01. Thank you very much, Rigby. I appreciate that.
It's gonna be great.
So, the way this stream is going to work is much like the last time. We'll basically be responding to what you guys are saying. Now, sometimes we may choose to answer a question. Sometimes we may choose not to. Depends on how private it is or whatever. But we did this 3 weeks ago. People really seemed to enjoy it and said, you know, do it again when you can. It's been 3 weeks since we did the last one. And so I said, okay, maybe now's a good time.
Remember,
you know,
she's not a part of
like
it.
We're going to do it every week where it's going to get boring or anything. But every once in a while, if we do it. What did I spell his name? Rogby? I did. Rogby. Is we will be being 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago when we did this, you know, it's kind of just seems like the natural way it's going to go.
Right.
All right, so Norval Shaggy
She's not a part of the
Rogers
business, though.
just did a 50-bit cheer and says, get Derek off the leaderboard. All right, but Norval, just so you know, since there's going to be a lot of activity tonight.
You know what sucks about this, too? There was no plan. Like, he didn't come in with questions. He has nothing to say to her. She has nothing to say to him.
Okay, but Norville, thank you for that top cheer. Jaco TV.
It's just sitting there and reading money. Like, that's all it is. Reading whatever money comes in, like, whatever the message is.
Just tipped $5.02 and said, Kat,
So the whole
read this
stream is
one.
paced terribly.
Oh, here you go. It's a joke. He wants you to read his joke.
Wait, where?
Right here. Jaco TV's joke. He would like you to read it.
Read it.
That's hilarious.
Well, he wants you to read
No,
it. for
read it
sure.
out loud, dumbass.
Really? I have to read this.
Read it. It's nothing wrong with that.
I'm a big fan of whiteboards. I find them quite remarkable. That was an amazing joke.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Thank you,
No,
Jaco
that's
TV.
loud.
So Jaco TV is currently the top tipper. Let's get that updated. He must have a joke book. He
I
must
love
have
how
like
she
these
fucking
joke
reads
books.
it. He wants you to read it, and she doesn't read it out loud.
Okay.
You're on a
Thank you,
stream,
Jaco.
honey.
You're the top tipper yet again. You've surpassed
She's already checked
Rigby
out.
there.
Bye.
Let's see here. Obi-Wan Kenobi did a 70-bit cheer. It says hello, Phil and Kat.
Bye.
Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Her brain
We've
be
got,
like,
that Nana
Bye.
Bunny did a 150-bit
Bye.
cheer and said Rigby forever. I don't know what the hell Rigby is. But now that Nana Bunny is the current top cheer, so let's get him up there.
like, I wish they fucking talked to each other. This is the start of it.
Okay.
We haven't done
Yeah.
anything. It's been 4 minutes.
Another cheer from Coral Guy. He says, good evening, Kat and Phil. Phil, I didn't see you in the last Midwestern Air Hockey qualifier for the Midwestern Air Hockey Championship.
Oh
You
my
must be
God.
pushing it to the limit. Yeah, well, as you know, I always keep my game plan on the DL for my air hockey, you know, stuff. I don't want to, give away everything by just throwing all the game plan out there publicly. So, Emperor Swaggin's cheered. He says, now that Code Vein is delayed, that's one less game in September. Will you be playing Rise of the Tomb Raider for sure? I don't know. I'll be honest. I
That's
told you
Teeth
guys, I
doing
didn't
their
like the
best
last
to
Tomb Raider game.
escape.
I thought that the last Tomb Raider game was boring, very similar to the first one, and didn't really do much at all. It became more of a repetitive grind and not very interesting. I'd say maybe 2 or 3 of the actual dungeons / tombs that you investigated were interesting, but a lot of the stuff you did in the open world combat and stuff of the game was not good. I thought it was very, very boring.
Dude,
so
where
I
is
don't know.
she?
I mean, I know it sucks that Code Vein is not
Bye.
coming out. I remember,
Where is
Kat
she?
this was one of the games
Oh,
she
you looked
was
at
most
her.
looking forward to this year because it looked like a cross
She's
between
eyeing the
animation,
chat.
Dark
So I
Souls,
think in this one, if I remember correctly, she really eyes the chat a lot, and you can see her getting visibly upset. And she starts this one way more low energy
I
than
haven't
the last
decided yet,
one.
Tomb Raider yet. Can't answer that. A big bumbling black
Just
man cheers.
eyeing
What do you
that
two have
chat.
on your shirts? Mario Brothers and flowers. Show them to us. Yeah, well, this is a shirt that Kat got me. It is the cast of Super Mario Brothers walking across the road. If you might notice, it looks kind of like Abbey Road from the Beatles. So it's kind of like a homage to the Beatles with the Mario.
Look at her.
And yes, Kat just has some nice, pretty flowers on her shirt tonight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Jaco TV took another
man.
$5. Oh boy. Watch her read another stupid joke.
Why the fuck is she here? Okay, we're 5 minutes in, and she's already
I'm
like,
just gonna read these dumb jokes all stream.
why the fuck am I
You
here?
don't want to do it?
What do you call an everyday potato? A commentator.
I'm just gonna keep playing this. Yes, a commentator. Amazing. All right, so Spawn Killer has tipped $10 to become the top tipper for tonight. He says, do you have any college funny stories? I saw the video you talked about the story with you and the fire alarms and a
Has
crazy
an
ex.
enormous
No, that was not a
head.
crazy ex. That was just some girl. That
Wait, what? Hold up. This is pretty awkward.
Become the top tipper for tonight. He says, do you have any college funny stories?
Why did
I
she
saw
just
the video
cringe?
you talked about the story with you and the fire alarms and a crazy ex. No, that was not a crazy ex. That was just some girl that at that party went nuts, okay? But no, I mean, outside of the stories, I told you guys so many stories about my college days. I told you about how we used to wrestle in the
She
dorm.
looks so mad. What the fuck?
You know, throwing each other around the dorm room. I already told you about the party where we got into trouble because we had liquor and my stupid roommate had pot. I told you about how the cop accidentally stepped on the pot. I don't think I've ever told. There's only like 2 or 3 college stories that I have. I'm pretty sure I've told you all of them at this point. So honestly, no, I don't honestly think I don't have any new college stories to tell you. Because the thing is, my
really
college
mad
career
about
was
this
short-lived.
question.
I only lived on
And
college,
he's still going.
on campus for 1 semester, and then I moved back off and lived with my parents again. So it's like, how much could happen in 1 semester? Like 2 crazy things, right? Let's get Spawn Killer up there. No, but I think I told you about
That side
the
profile,
time when
profile
I smoked
view.
pot and it was laced with something, right? Oh wow, that thing was off the screen. All right, good thing I fixed it, right? I smoked pot, it was laced with some crazy shit, and I don't even remember the whole day. And the next thing you know, we had to go to dinner like the next day with my roommate's parents, and we woke up like in late afternoon. We were like, holy shit, where'd the whole day go? Like a whole day had passed because whatever was in this pot had like made us had time lapse in our fucking heads.
It was laced with something.
But outside of that, no,
You
I
got
don't really
poisoned,
have any
dude.
really interesting stories to tell about college. I told you my college experience was very, very limited, and you know, not much exciting there to talk about. I
How
accidentally
exciting.
clicked on something that I'm trying to close. What the fuck? I accidentally opened a browser I didn't want to open. Get that out of there. Close this window.
I like the description too, because he just copied it from the other one. Phil and Kat decide to do a special Q&A with live stream viewers for the very first time. No, it's the second time. Hell.
All right.
Yep, she's just eyeing that chat.
You're wrong, Baby Jim Bob. That's not correct. The story that you're talking about, the vomiting story and diarrhea story, was not a college story. That was actually just, I believe, that was actually the summer between high school and college. But that's not the story. It has nothing to do with college. So, all right, let's continue. So we got a question for Kat from Emperor Swaggins. He says, "Did you ever play the Metro games? I just recently beat them both, and they're really good. Have you ever played any of the Metro?"
Can she
games?
answer this?
I played 1. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was.
Yeah. Oh, get a little closer to the mic
Oh.
only because the air conditioner's on. There we go.
I don't remember which one it was. I played 1. I think it was Last Light or something.
So that was the sequel.
Yeah, I played that one. I liked it. It was good. Actually, aren't they coming out with another one?
Next year, so yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be one of the games that's coming out the same week. Like there's 5 games coming out on like one day.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be that day that the new Metro game comes out. So
Yeah.
I think it's late February is like the crazy date where for some reason 1 million games are coming out. But yeah, supposedly yes, a new Metro next year, early next year. So, a big bumbling black man. Cheers. How many different buttons do you have on the soundboard? Can you play them all on the stream? I've got 9.
Oh, no, please. Okay,
Now, so I've got like
I'm not
6 more there. Okay,
not doing that.
Indie Glow.
I'm sorry.
Has subscribed to the channel for the 8th month in a row, and said, well, first of all, thank you for the 8 months of support, Indie Glow. He says, playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time after watching your Final Fantasy IV the After Years playthrough, and I already like it better than 15, laughing out loud. You know, I hate to say it, but you know, back in the day, when these game developers didn't have crazy graphics, right, to appease the viewers, you know, a lot of the times today,
Okay, I gotta point it out. Look at her read chat here. She saw something.
I like it better than 15, laughing out
She
loud.
saw something
You know,
here.
I hate to say it.
Look at
but,
this.
you
Look at
know,
this.
back
Look.
in
She
the day,
looks.
when these game developers didn't have crazy
I think she read
graphics,
something
right,
and she's like, "Oh shit."
to appease the viewers, you know, a lot of
Ooh,
times
she
they
gets mad.
play RPG, it's all about the flashy graphic. It looks like Persona 5 looks just like an anime.
No.
Final Fantasy 15 is probably some of the best modern graphics on a console, but the storytelling is massively lacking. Like Final Fantasy 15 is a game with holes in it. You know what I mean? Like the plot has massive time jumps, holes. It doesn't
Like
even make
Cat,
sense.
dude.
The way they put together the game, you could tell the game was unfinished when they released it. Final Fantasy IV is a game that literally knew it couldn't do much with graphics. They had to be relying on their laurels as a storyteller. So the game is like a masterpiece.
Relying
It's like
on their
reading a high-level
laurels.
manga or novel of like fantasy and all this cool stuff. And the thing is, the combat is also quite good. Most people would say the graphics suck. But that's because it's 2018. Like when I played it in 1992 or whenever it came out, the graphics were great. You know, for the time, it was outstanding
God.
16-bit 2D visual.
Why is she here?
So
This is just a
I kind
pre-stream.
of have to nod in agreement with you and be like, yeah, that Indie Glow, I very
And by
much
the way-
like Final Fantasy IV much more than I like Final Fantasy 15.
And by the way,
Derek cheered 50 bits. Let me just see. Okay, 150 bits is the top tier. Okay. He says, how was Ghostbusters yesterday? I've also been a longtime fan. Did you ever watch Ghostbusters 2? Yeah. I mean, I've said this many times before. I grew up watching Ghostbusters. Like, it was one of my
She
favorite
looks so
movies as a
upset,
kid.
man.
And
he's not even like including her in the conversation.
Until I was like, they gotta make Ghostbusters 2. They gotta make Ghostbusters 2. And then eventually they did, and I was like, holy shit, I was so ecstatic to go see Ghostbusters 2 in the theaters. But it was funny. Like, Ghostbusters is one of those movies that I've seen it. I've probably, and this is no exaggeration, I've probably seen the movie Ghostbusters more than any movie ever in history. I've probably watched it more than any other movie. But every time I watch it, I laugh my ass off. I laugh at the one-liners, the performances, the reactions of the actors in the movie are just so genuine and fun. You could tell that the actors are having like improv comedy off of each other during the movie. And I don't think we've ever even seen like another comedy that's based
honey.
on that level.
Hello, Catherine. Have you seen Ghostbusters? Do you like Ghostbusters? No.
Modern comedies, a lot of them just rely on this raunchy or slapstick humor or whatever.
Hello, lady
And
sitting
you don't
next
really
to
get
me.
the core kind of
What the
interactions
fuck?
that
Come on.
Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd.
How many
Bill
words
Murray,
has she
and
said?
Ernie Hudson had as the cast of even Ernie Hudson.
We're
who was
12
not known
minutes
as a
in.
comedic actor in that movie is funny as shit.
He looks
the writing's
bored
great,
as
his
fuck.
delivery is great. So I absolutely love Ghostbusters. One of my favorite. It will always be one of my favorite movies. Absolutely. Coral Guy cheered. He says, my wife wants to know if Kat is subscribed to Ipsy. After noticing her makeup, they send you different makeup products every month in a styled bag. Did you hear about this subscription service called Ipsy? No, apparently I know. So you don't even know about it. You haven't even looked it up. No. So no, she's not. But I remember
Oh,
there's
man.
different
She's upset.
subscription-based
People talking about her makeup,
services, food and stuff. I guess there's one that's makeup.
her
Yeah,
cleavage.
no, never heard of it. Bitch ass Floyd to the
I wish
Dawn,
I had
rest
the
in peace,
chat,
Tupac.
dude.
Okay, rest in peace. Been quite a long time he's been gone.
Thank you.
Middle Gear Rex.
Added
Cheers,
ASP
listen to
answers
audiobooks.
versus Cat
Do you like
answers
listening to
counter.
audiobooks.
Actually,
Sure.
just
Oh,
like-
lean forward a little bit more.
I keep forgetting.
That's okay.
I'm actually like just downloaded that app Audible just through Amazon, and I'm gonna like start like listening to audiobooks and stuff. I'm just looking to see like what kind of stuff is on there.
All right, weren't you recently going to get one, but then you found out it wasn't too good?
Yeah, I was gonna get the new Stephen King book called like Outsider or something like that. I don't even know what it was called, but I read the reviews and everybody says it sucks or something. So yeah, I was like, I'm not getting this because there was like a million bad reviews on it. So
That's the thing with Stephen King is he's a great author, and Stephen King can write an amazing tale when he wants to. But with Stephen King, what happens with him is he gets roped into these multiple book deals with publishers where he's obligated
That's
to write
one.
like 5-6 books.
I guess
and
two.
if you just look at what he writes, you could tell like this is one he really wanted to write, and this is one he just did for his contract, So more than likely that's probably what The Outsider is. It's just one of these filler books that he tossed in there. Wow, I'm at Fusion asks, do you play RuneScape and what is your combat level?
no, I don't actually.
Like he asks, he just assumes, what's
Does
your
that
combat
count?
level? Eternal
I'm
Leap
not
Out
going to
here
keep
says,
track of this. I'm
would you two ever
sorry.
consider getting a ball python? They're gentle, docile
Thank you,
creatures
Cook
with a
Dev,
friendly
though.
temperament. Would you like to get a nice big ball python as a pet? A nice, cute snake?
Well, I personally like pet or animals that like have fur.
Yeah.
Because they're nice to pet and stuff.
Because they're
so.
fun to cuddle, they're fun to touch and pet.
I mean, some snakes are cool, but they're not like, I don't know. I don't know if I want one as like a pet,
Of course, the other thing is, a lot of snakes have to eat live food.
Yeah. They have to
What does it eat? I don't know if the ball python's a vegetarian or if it has to eat bugs and rats. And you know what I mean? Like mice to feed it. I don't know about that, Probably not something that we'll be doing. I'm at Fusion. Apparently his cheer came through twice. It's exactly the same cheer. So I'm at Fusion. We got your cheer. Third Eye, the third cheer. He says, Kat, do you have any hobbies besides gaming and cooking? I enjoy drawing and photography.
Gaming and cooking.
I like
Hold
drawing.
up.
I mean, I haven't did any drawing in a while, but I do like doing art stuff, like drawing and like messing around on like Photoshop, because I used to take like classes in college on that. So I just like doing a lot of artistic stuff. I also like writing, just like random writing, like writing stories and stuff. So
Whoa, wait a
those are,
minute.
like my two other hobbies besides obviously like, gaming's like my biggest one. So
I love how it took 3 fucking a video and 2 streams for us to finally figure something out about her that she never talks about. Why didn't we get more information about this?
Okay. Coral Guy cheered. He says the.
Why does he not follow that up? Hey, what are some of the stories you've come up with? Can we see some of your drawings? Do you have them? Do you have a folder? What the fuck?
Goonies is great.
Brunel.
Goonies never say die.
Now let's fucking talk about the Goonies in my childhood.
You for saying such a horrendously false statement. But I actually really like the Goonies too. It's
he doesn't give a fuck. I love the Goonies too. Like, hello, Kat. Why is she here?
Adult humor as Ghostbusters is, but at the same time, there's an adventure aspect, and the cast is good.
We talk about the Goonies too.
It's a children in the movie as the cast, not going to be as good as refined comedic actors. But I do really like the Goonies, and I don't even know if I own it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I ever got the Goonies.
It's a hypothetical question.
I don't think I did. Now tonight, I'm going to have to go look. But I do like the Goonies too. So hey, to each their own. You like the Goonies more than Ghostbusters? Good on ya. A big bumbling black man has cheered and said, "What did you two have for dinner? Yummy turkey burgers." No, we had pasta. In fact, we had pasta that Kat picked. Right? Mm-hmm. Your favorite? What's your favorite dry pasta?
She's so upset.
Rigatoni.
Rigatoni. Yes, we had rigatoni with my sauce, my homemade sauce that we had made, over a month and a half ago. We still have it frozen, and we had the sauce with meatballs with rigatoni. Okay, Bent Boxer cheered. He says, "What is your favorite?"
This is like Love on the Spectrum.
1408. Oh man.
That hot Netflix show. That's.
I mean, there's so many.
Weird to watch, but it's addicting.
Pet Sematary is really good. It is really good. Do you have a favorite Stephen King story or movie?
It's been a while since I read or watched anything of his, so I don't know.
Do you even remember any? I'm trying to think. I'll tell you, the one I hate is fucking Dreamcatcher. I think that's the worst thing Stephen King's ever done. It's so bad. It's a movie. I'm not even exaggerating. I told Kat about this the other day, and she looked at me like I was lying. It's a movie about aliens that come out of the toilet and eat your ass.
I'm sorry.
That Stephen King wrote this story. I'm not making this up. The alien comes out of the toilet and goes up to your ass.
There she goes eyeing
Chat
Chad
again. This is the fucking movie. I'm like, I watched it in the theater. I was like, I can't believe I'm watching this piece of shit, and it's Stephen King that actually wrote it. Like, what the fuck? So again, you could tell the filler book versus the good one, right? Yet somehow that one got made into a movie. I think Pet Sematary and It are both outstanding movies, by the way.
I don't like clowns, so.
Well, there you go. If you don't like clowns, you're certainly not gonna like It.
No.
A Furious Kirk cheer. He says, "I know you saw it, but we don't like clowns. You're certainly not
did you ever watch? Oh,
gonna like it." I heard your thoughts on The Last Jedi. In a nutshell, The Last Jedi I don't feel is a terrible movie.
I love how he doesn't ask Kat first either.
It is a movie. And for some people, you're not going to like it because when you see the death of your characters you love or whatever, or this character from the original trilogy wasn't...
Phil, what do you think of this movie? It's a movie. Thanks, dude. Fuck.
I accurately thought this character would have acted in a new trilogy or whatever. I can understand why you would get upset. For me, I just watched it as a movie, and I liked it. Even though...
Ew, you liked Last Jedi?
...that seemed out of place in their filler, I still enjoyed the movie. And I think it's leading up to a really good third and final movie in the trilogy. Although, admittedly, when you see things like the big bad guy is already out of the picture in the second of three movies, you'd be like, "What the hell's going to happen in the third one?" Right? But I actually.
Can Kat talk? What does Kat think?
Last Jedi, although I didn't love it, I didn't hate it. I know a lot of people hate. Oh, it destroyed the Star Wars franchise. I don't feel that way. Okay.
Right, you were wrong completely.
Super Meat Boy.
He doesn't even ask Kat.
And this is a personal question.
Why is she here?
Answer this question if you don't want to.
Here we go.
Okay, it's up to you. You want to read it and see? Do you want to answer that? If not, we can just skip it. That's up to you.
No, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I mean, unless that person's a troll.
No, I don't. I have no idea.
Oh.
It's a legit cheer. So.
Well, I guess if it's not a troll question, then I'll answer it.
Okay. So the question is, Kat, how do you deal with sadness?
I usually just try to focus my mind. I'll usually just watch TV or watch a movie. I'll try to get my mind focused on something else. Usually I game, because it's the thing is when I get feel down, I don't want to think about negative things. I want to think about just positive things, or maybe just blank out. But usually I just try to focus on something else, or do something that keeps me busy. I've been going to the gym for a while, so that's a good outlet for me to if I'm stressed out from work and stuff like that, I usually just get my, go to the gym, and I feel better afterwards. So.
Right. Yeah, and that's a good advice is if you're in a situation where you're feeling upset or sad, to get yourself doing anything else, right?
Yeah.
For some people, I'm gonna go cook. For some people, I'll go play a video.
So this is the same answer that DSP gave in his depression stream.
Yeah, I actually listen to a lot of music. So.
Yeah, music can really get you motivated and get you.
She loves music.
In a lot of times,
he doesn't even ask her.
Just getting yourself out of that immersive situation. I think the worst
Kat,
thing
what
is
kind
when
of
you're
music?
in a situation where you can't get out of it, right? You're stuck in it,
Who do
and
you
now
listen
you gotta
to?
be feeling that negative feeling you've got stuck there permanently. That's really when it sucks, right? Okay, so there you go, Super Meat Boy, legit answer. Raccoon Bruce, excuse me, I got a burp coming, I feel it.
African tribal
ahead of time,
music.
I feel it coming. He cheered, he says, hey, just joined, was wondering if the hamsters are still alive. Raccoon Bruce, I hate to tell you this, they passed away a long time ago. You know, I had hamsters
Previous
when I first
girlfriend
moved
lore.
out here in the summer of 2014, and they basically lived, one of them lived until the end of 2016, and one passed away very early 2017, so there you go. Derek Loves Lemur just cheered, he says, my last cheer question,
Derek.
then I'll ask some in chat. Do you ever watch any episodes of Jeopardy? I love the different variety of categories. Have you also watched Wheel of Fortune and Family Feud? Well, first, all right. How about you? Do you ever watch game shows? Do you ever watch any of those classic?
Wow, he
game
asked
shows that
her a
have been around for
question
long
first?
time?
I used to. I don't anymore, but I used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. Like I remember, like that used to be primetime TV, right? It's like between 7 and 8 p.m. They would come on normal TV, and like I remember, like with my parents, I'd be sitting in the living room and we just turn on a random game show, you know. Before it was basically like the lead into what you wanted to watch at 8, so you'd kill. It would be a time killer. But I haven't watched one of the. Oh my god, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw any of those 3 shows. Well, I couldn't even tell you who the current hosts are for, like Family Feud. Actually, isn't it what's his name? The black guy with the mustache.
The black.
Who hosts Family Feud
Why'd you
now?
say that so
I
weird?
can't even remember his freaking name. That's what I mean. Like Family Feud's had a million hosts, and I couldn't even tell. I've seen it in a million years. Okay.
Okay, moving
Shout
on.
out to Third Eye the Third, who did a
Third Eye
25
the
each year.
Third.
He says, my girlfriend courted me last night with the question of, do you want children? And surprisingly, I found myself answering yes with sincerity. Have you guys thought about taking your relationship to the next level? Reason I bring it up is because I think we could have drifted apart if we were not on the same page of this one question. Now, before we even answer this, is this something that you would want to discuss on this stream? We don't have to if you don't want to. This is a personal issue, and personally, I don't think I've really talked about it that much ever. So that's up to you. Do you mind? I mean,
That's so awkward, bro. Putting her on the spot like that, that's so fucking awkward.
Thing, so it's not, you know, we've been in agreement. We talked about this, you know. Do you want to talk about it, or
For more context, they've been together for less than a year, maybe a few months, and they've only lived together for like 5 months at this point. Less than that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I don't. Yeah.
Well, basically, I mean, we're both at a point in our lives where we're kind of like, we don't think that we want kids. For multiple reasons, and I'm not going to.
Why are you answering?
Personal reason why either of us don't want kids. Okay, I can tell you one thing for me
Trolls.
is that financially, with my job and everything, as
Money.
you know, you guys know this. For the 10 years I've done it, there have been high highs, there have been low lows, and you know, right now, financially, you guys know the situation I'm in. I share stuff with you guys. I'm transparent, and I wouldn't be able to, I feel like, sufficiently raise a child.
Isn't it funny how he shares stuff with us and he's very transparent when it comes to letting us know how much money he needs from you, but he doesn't share anything and he doesn't want to combine his personal life and his work life when it comes to things that could be like interesting to know or fun content, like including his girlfriend on the stream. He doesn't want to do that. And he says that he doesn't do that, but he's very transparent when it comes to letting you know exactly how much money he needs. Maybe not exactly even. He's not that transparent, okay? Don't be silly.
Just all the financial obligations.
He just
that
lets you
are
know that he needs
kid,
money.
right?
That's
just one
basically
thing.
it.
But personally as well, we've talked about it, we've discussed it, and we kind of decided amongst, between each other that we just don't want to have kids. As we've said, at one point maybe getting a pet or something like that in the future would be something that we like to do and have that kind of responsibility. But no, we're not interested in actually having
That explains why he calls Jasper his kid.
All right. Shout out to C. Dick, who tipped us $25. Thank you very much. $25 tip from C. Dick. He'll love you and Kat. Keep it up, guys. Thank you very much. Not even a question, just a really generous tip. So let me get you up on the leaderboard there, C. Dick. Appreciate that. And, good to see you because I haven't seen you in a while on stream. So good to see you. Thank you for the contribution. Let's see here. Haha. Okay. Hyper Bunny Lover cheered is a question for you. Says, Kat, what are some of your favorite exercises to do at the gym? What tips do you have for Phil to work out during free time?
He doesn't have any free time.
Exactly. People really they think I lie, They don't, because they're not here like you, so they don't see how for Phil to work out during free time.
He doesn't have any free time.
Exactly. People really they think I lie, They don't, because they're not here like you. And by the way, they don't see how busy I freaking am all day, Yeah. They think, oh, he has all the time in the world. They don't understand. I get up. Immediately after I get up, I'm use the bathroom, maybe grab a snack right to streaming, take a quick break on stream, then we got dinner. We
gotta wash the dishes.
We eat. We maybe spend an hour or so
we
together.
have like 2 hours a day or something.
Right.
Like to spend together, and Saturday's like our one day. So, it's like we barely even see each other, so it's like...
Right.
And that's just because he's working, so it's not like... it sucks, but that's just how it is,
All right.
DSP
So
makes his own schedule, yeah.
The real question here was, do you have any favorite exercises or things that you like to do at the gym?
Oh my god.
I don't know. I like to.
She's just like a mouthpiece. That's all she is. She's a prop to show that there's a girl in his house, and for her to like back up his arguments about how he's not a liar and everything he says is the truth. That's all she is.
You know.
Well, you go to a
That's
gym that has a lot
why
of
she's
machines and
here.
everything, right? So
Yeah.
you have the ability to do a wide variety of stuff every time you go.
Yeah.
You don't have like one set thing that you like doing every time. It's
No.
more like just variety.
Variety. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Cool.
Shout out to
No
Coming
answer.
Up for Blair, who just subscribed to the channel for the 10th month in a row. Thank you very much, Coming Up for Blair, for the 10 months of support. Appreciate that very, very much. You know what I should do is just check quickly. And let's see if the sub count has gone up or down.
Okay, sub count. Sub count.
I just want to say, I hope you and Kat stay happy and healthy. Remember, teamwork makes the dream work, and good luck at the next Midwestern Hockey Championships. All right, have a good night, Coral Guy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your
Oh
support
my
and positive
god,
messages.
she's like so upset right now.
Oh my goodness.
She's reading the chat.
Plenky, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. 95 cheered and said, Phil, have you thought about playing Gmod at some point? I believe that's short for Gary's Mod. There's a lot of fun, sometimes random stuff you do in the game. I think you'd have a lot of fun playing it. Now, first of all, I'll be the first to admit, guys, I don't know that much about it. I know Gary's Mod is a mod of like, isn't a PC game that Valve made? I don't even know what it is. Albeit, I don't even know how to play. I know it's not on consoles. I don't know. Would it be something entertaining and fun? You know, that you guys would like to maybe
not know
see,
what it is.
On a stream, Gary's Mod. I'm actually opening up the stream chat now to see if anyone.
He was around
has
when it
anything
was
to
like the
say,
most popular fucking
about
thing on
Gary's
YouTube.
Mod. I know that it's delayed by about 30
He doesn't
seconds.
know anything about it.
It's fan made. Yeah, Fattest Soup said it's fan made. Flattest Soup, excuse me, said it's fan made. But what is it? Is it a mod of what game is it a mod of?
I love her looking over his shoulder.
I hate that it's so delayed. Gotta wait like 30
see the
seconds. But anyway,
chat.
if there was a reason for you to play it, like no one's actually ever suggested until tonight that I play it. So it's a Half-Life 2 mod, really. Peckin says it's a Half-Life 2 mod. I didn't even know that. Okay. Derek says there's one that plays like Prop Hunt in Call of Duty.
Thanks,
Big Bubbling
Derek.
Black Man says there's Prop Hunt, there's Death Run. Huh. Okay, interesting. But not anything I would be too interested in, only because, like you guys know, I don't typically play anything on PC because of my limitations of being able
You
to
should play it now,
capture
dude.
PC. But hey, if anyone has suggestions, hey, I will only do these fan suggested playthroughs a million times a year, Patron's Choice and all that. Get it in there, All right, shout out to DJ Runo who said Steve Harvey hype. So it was Steve Harvey is the current host of Family Feud. Gotcha. Thank you, DJ Runo, for the cheer. Big Bumbling Black Man cheered. He says, I remember you saying that Kat likes drinking V8. Can we get her thoughts on the V8 energy drinks? What do you think about V8 energy drinks?
Well, they're a lot. Like, I used to drink Monster all the time, and then it would always give me a giant crash.
Yep.
So, and plus, it's just not good for you anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I would drink one. Like, I used to drink one every day. I don't anymore. Obviously, it was a long time ago. But then, when I moved here, you were drinking them,
Right.
and so I tried them. I really liked them, and they're actually like. Number one, they're way better for you. They have less sugar. They don't
Way
have all the
less
extra
sugar, yeah.
none of
I don't
that
even remember that.
crap in it.
Yeah, that disgusting taurine and shit that they put
Yeah.
into Monster is gross.
And it's like it's good. Like it doesn't take. Yeah, it doesn't have that. weird
DSP went
taste.
through a V8
Monster
phase.
does a Red Bull. It just tastes natural, like sparkling juice.
Because that's what it is. It's fruit and
Yeah.
vegetable juice.
God damn, I forgot all the weird gimmicks he would fall
It's not like
for.
they're putting in a bunch
Right.
Like all these weird phases he would go
And
through.
on top of that, like at least for me, it gives me good energy throughout the day. Like I don't get tired till like way later, so I can drink one and I feel fine. So
Right.
honestly, it's like my favorite drink because it tastes good and it gives me sufficient energy. Like I don't have to drink like 3 of them or whatever to feel halfway awake. I can just drink one and I can feel fine for like most of the day. So
Right. Okay. There you go. Spawn Killer tipped $1. Now his question isn't worded correctly, so it's very confusing. He says the question for both of you: did you like the Thing movie in video games?
what is that? What?
Well, there's a movie called The Thing. It came out in the 1980s, horror movie. They remade it later on. In fact, I think it was in the last 5 or 6 years. And I think at one point there was a game of it, but I can tell you I've never played the game. And
Game's good.
I saw both movies. I think
Both.
the newer movie was supposed to be a prequel to the one from the 1980s, something like that. I definitely like the movie. The reason I like the movie is because the movie of The Thing, unlike all modern movies where they do fucking CGI, right? It was like really crazy animatronic work.
Nick
like
SF.
really intricate, weird animatronic
In the
work. It was very
chat.
interesting. Movie monster kind of stuff from the 80s. But I've never played the game. Have you either seen the movie or played the game The Thing?
No.
So we can't really comment too much on the game. I've never.
Why the fuck did we get a long-winded answer for
That not a
something we
bunny
can't
cheers
even
to
answer?
get a raccoon for a pet and raise it like a baby. Yes, put a raccoon in a stroller and put it down
Uh-oh.
the street. Yes.
Raccoon.
My uncle Crack Pack tipped $1 and said hello.
Okay.
The randomness begins. Here we go. Just like last time. Remember how it broke down last time with the weird shit? Chad Patro. Cheers says, can we have a redemption run of Lego Star Wars with Kat? No, I would never play Lego Star Wars again. That game had so many fucking
Panda Lee
bugs.
game.
I was so fucking frustrated trying to play that game. I would never go back and play that game again. So the answer there is fucking no. Hand Celebratory Charity says, Phil, did you ever wear Jinko jeans in the 90s? No, but I remember them. I actually remember because it was supposed to be Jean Company, JNCO. No, I never wore Jinko jeans. I don't even think they exist anymore, right? I don't think so. I think they went out of business. Okay, shout out
what
to
a question
Vent
here
Boxer,
by YOLO
which is,
Doppler.
why bring back the Star Wars characters if you're just going to kill them off? Why Disney? Why? I guess that. Okay, that is one of the legit criticisms of that Last Jedi. That was a previous question from tonight. You know, people were mad because you finally bring back Luke after him, so many years, and then he ends up fucking dying, right? I get it, okay, but again, if you're enjoying it for the movie level, it's a movie. You like it. If you're a hardcore fan of Star Wars, you micro analyze the fucking, you rip your face, Luke's dead, you go nuts.
What kind of
I'm not
take
like
is that, dude?
All right, Good Vibe City. Charity says, hey guys, looking great. Do you ever play co-op games together? If so, any particular? No, we have not done any co-op yet. Maybe in the future if we find something, right?
Like maybe Wolfenstein.
Right, what you talked about on the last
they
IRL
never
stream,
played that.
Someone brought up. They said when the new Wolfenstein comes out, that's a co-op game. Would you play it? Maybe. That's actually, I think, would be up our alley. That's the kind of game that we both like.
Exactly.
Right?
That's the thing.
It would be fun to do rather than just saying, let's just do a co-op game for the sake of doing a co-op game.
No,
and it's not something that's our forte.
Yeah.
What does that? I don't even know what that means.
That would be a good one. Of course, we have no idea when that's coming out. But.
Like, let's do a co-op game to do a co-op game.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
You got watches daily crap I send to you in DMS.
Thank you, Vanguard, for the 2. Maybe next stream. This is a special event.
Super
but
Meat
thank
Boy
you.
just cheered again. He says, I have lots
I'll
of trouble
stream
dealing with
again,
depression. Kat's answer makes me feel
maybe
better.
at the
One
end,
time I was yelled
actually,
at for being
when we're done.
depressed. Well, there you go.
If you
See,
stick
I helped
around.
out someone.
That's good. That's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That Anana Bunny just cheered. He says, according to your shirt, Mario is like the John Lennon of the Mario series. Does that mean Princess Peach gets the occasional blood? Oh, come on. You're not oh, no. How dare you say that? Don't say that kind of stuff. The Game Lover just cheered $1. Cheered $1. Excuse me. Let's try this again.
I don't mean
the Game
to
Lover just
felt
tipped
you.
$1 and says, did you watch Resident Evil the final chapter? What did you think of it? In my opinion, I thought it was cool because I didn't expect the plot. We actually did watch that movie.
I saw it a while ago, but then I wanted Phil to watch it.
Right.
And then what did you think of it, I guess?
Oh,
Well,
no, I don't need to
I've
know.
seen every movie in the series. I actually have, at least once. I actually think the original Resident Evil movie is really good, even though there's a lot of things
You don't
that
have to
aren't
defer
like
to
the
him,
original
Kat.
Resident
Can we
Evil
get like
games.
some
I actually think the first
more
movie
than a sentence?
is good. I think the other movies have times that are good and times that are just, oh my god, give me a break, right? Over the top kind of stuff.
Okay, Vanguard.
The last chapter,
check it
the
out
final
later,
chapter has a lot of that kind of wow, oh my god, over the top stuff. But it's cool because they do wrap up a lot of the plot lines. What I thought some of the stuff was disappointing. Like, for example, Wesker.
Yeah.
How he just, at the end of the movie, he just dies out of nowhere with no fight.
Spoilers?
Like,
that was dumb.
for 2 or 3 movies, he was like the big badass, right? And now all of a sudden he just dies out of no. Okay, wow. You build him up to do nothing, especially because he is the big baddie of the Resident Evil franchise. They just like, whatever, right? In general, I thought it was alright. I like how they did have a lot of references to the original movie.
Brother, like
returns and all of that. It was kind of neat.
God.
At the same time, I think the whole plot premise is ridiculous. There's a timer, a universal timer that will time when every human will die. How did you figure that shit out? You have a how do you
Why
know
is she
when every
here?
human settlement will die? It doesn't even make sense that it's premise. But again, if you're thinking big crazy action movie, that's the silly logic those kind of movies go with all the time. So it was all right. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It was okay. It was an action movie for me, typical action movie. And I'm be honest, I'm glad they're fucking over with.
That's a
those
good
movies
point.
dragged out
Like
way
how
too
Luke
long,
died for nothing.
How many were they gonna make? I think that was the 6th one. It's like,
Why don't you
Jesus.
just watch it as a movie,
there were
Phil?
a lot of them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Albus Dumbledore, not Dumbledore, but Dumbledore tipped $30 and wants to know how many people at the gym do curls in the squat rack. Well, they're not very smart if they're doing cool curls off the squat rack. I wonder if that's a meme or something. That people go to the gym, they don't even know what rack is, and they're doing the wrong exercise on it because they don't know. Maybe it is.
He doesn't even know. Why are you laughing?
You
It's
ever
not
notice
funny to
You
you.
know someone doing the completely wrong exercise on a machine?
I mean, I'm sure I don't really pay attention to other people. I just kind of go and do my own thing. But I'm sure that
Why was it
happens.
funny to DSP? Bleh, hold up.
Do my own thing, but I'm sure that happens.
Okay. Wow, our freaking leaderboard here is getting huge tonight.
I don't know why he laughed because it wasn't funny to him. He doesn't even know it.
Just cheered and
He
said,
needs
Kat,
to
what's
be
the
in the
wildest
know,
thing
dude.
you've done at a party or that nature? You sound like a rowdy girl who isn't afraid of dares.
Yeah, let me count all the crazy things I've done. All the drugs and No, I've never even been into parties, quite honestly. I never really...
Yeah, it wasn't like you had crazy party days
No.
where you're getting wasted all the time.
No.
And, you know, no.
No.
Okay. So there you go. I'm at Fusion Cheer. He says, my question is for Phil. If you got a random message on Facebook from Rambo saying, hey man, what would you do? That would be quite impressive because I don't have Facebook. So if I actually got a Facebook message from Rambo saying, hey man, that would be an accomplishment. That would mean that someone actually not only created a Facebook, but then somehow got into my connections and sent me the message. If Rambo ever just reached out and said, hey man, I'd probably say, what's going on? How are you? You know? There you go. Honest answer. Eternal Napalm Cheer says, why? Oh, would you rather skydive or shark dive in a cage? What do you think? Would you rather jump out of a plane in the sky to the ground, or would you rather go under the water in a cage surrounded by sharks? Which would you rather do?
If I had to pick, I mean, I don't want to do either, but I guess I would skydive.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
obviously, Kat. That's the game.
See, it's a tough question for me. The reason it's tough is because I'm actually afraid of heights, which is funny because, like, the thing is, if I want a plane, I'm not. Like, I'm actually okay on planes. It's for some reason, sometimes I'll randomly be, like, afraid of heights out of nowhere. And I don't know why, because irrational fear. Most of the places I've been, I'm safe, you know? But sometimes I just get it. I look down at a height, I'm like, oh, God, and I get, you know, your body, you start to get that feeling in your heart, you know, your panic attack or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, skydiving, I might crap myself, you know? Being in a shark cage, I've also never dove underwater like that before. I've never been, like, scuba diving or anything. I don't know, like... Either
I've never been in a shark cage before, dude.
Thanks, honestly, I
Brunel.
don't know if I would skydive, like I said, because I don't know how I would react. I mean, what if I have a panic attack in the air?
That
you know,
wouldn't be very good.
That would not be very good.
No.
So I guess my answer would be dive in a shark cage because hopefully I wouldn't have an attack down there just because of my fear of heights. Okay, YOLO Dopper did a 200-bit cheer. All right. First of all, so he's the top cheerer for the night. I want to see what his message is, though. Let's see here.
Oh, we're reading. We're
Oh,
pre-screening.
here we go. This is a great question. I like how you're laughing, too.
Well, it's funny.
All right. So YOLO Dopper did a 200-bit cheer.
It's funny.
And let's get on the leaderboard, then we're going to read this question.
Oh,
You
this
guys
is
are
the
gonna
one I
like this
read earlier.
This is a good one.
Okay, Brunel.
YOLO Dopper asked the following. Get ready for this one, guys, okay? He says, question to you both. People say that fully accepting your partner is a sign of true love, especially gross things about them. According to my newly married friends, so for instance, are you two able to tolerate each other's farts in the same room without leaving? So, are you able to tolerate my farts without leaving the room? Can you answer this question?
To an extent.
Well,
Wow.
let's see. Last night, if I remember correctly, I did fart and you pulled out perfume and started spraying it all around the room like this. She's like, I gotta negate the scent, right? I don't know what she's talking about. I don't fart. What happens is these frogs keep sneaking into the house and doing these really low-pitched croaks. And she doesn't believe me that I have to chase the frogs out of the house during the day when she's at work. That, you know, there's just an infestation of frogs out here in Washington State that I don't actually fart. I'm telling you, that's what it is. But, you know, for some reason she doesn't believe me.
They're so quirky and cute.
No,
Oh my god.
You know, in general, I don't think we have any kind of quirks or any kind of things that freak us out or whatever about each other. She's been very good about my general bodily behaviors and functions.
Stop.
Let's put it that way.
Please stop.
So there you go. DJ Bruno cheered. He says,
God.
I'm really happy for you two. Also, because your fan base has accepted Kat much more than some other people. Well, here's the truth of the matter. Is that, as you know, we really made an effort to make it that, you know, I have a work thing, right? And my work is my work. And every once in a while, if Kat wants to come in and do a nice fun stream, or like we said, if we want to do a fun co-op of a game we're actually interested in doing together because we really like the genre or the game, right?
Was that supposed to be a
That's when we're
joke?
going to do it. And because of that, I really feel that
I
people
don't
are being
think
a
so.
hell of a lot more respectful. You know, there was a time in my life when I constantly vlogged and covered everything and shared every facet. And I think that was a big mistake. Now, back then, I didn't know that. But what you get is these weird people, right?
Yeah.
Who want to be up in your shit. They want to know
Weird
every
people.
possible fucking thing about everything. And sadly, they would take all the stuff that I would share about my personal life and turn it into negative shit.
Yeah, but they already
You
do
know.
that. Like, the thing is like, I
my
wouldn't
God.
want to be in your streams or whatever all the time because it's like, there's already trolls in today's stream.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're already saying that
Yeah.
I'm ugly.
Of
You know,
course.
as soon as the stream started,
Oh.
all people want to do is be negative.
Oh, okay, hold up. She was reading the chat.
All the time because it's like, there's already trolls in today's stream.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're already saying that I'm ugly.
Of
You know,
course.
as soon as the stream started, all people want to do is be negative. You know,
Right.
oh, let's just insult somebody. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to deal with that?
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's
I don't.
true. And I agree that you shouldn't have to be bombarded.
No.
It's unfair to Kat that just because we're together, that she's going to be bombarded with negative shit constantly, right? What did she do to deserve that?
Oh my
Nothing.
God.
She hasn't said a negative thing to anyone on the internet since, you know, we started dating or anything. So, you know, I think
she's with
the
you.
way we handled it has worked. And now, as you guys have seen, you know,
I still
2 weeks
think
ago,
that's
we did our first
crazy.
IRL shoot.
DSP being DSP still doesn't understand that he is DSP. And he's like putting her through this just to like she's a prop. He's making her read the chat. Like, bro, he's so fucking stupid. Because if you really want to do this, put the chat on your phone and don't let her look at the chat. Why are you letting her sit there, look over your shoulder, eyeing every mean thing everyone's ever saying about her in fucking Dark Spadil's chat? If you really need her there and she really wants to be there, why are you doing it this way, bro? There's way better ways you can be doing this. You should know who you are.
Really positive experience.
Yeah, it was.
Tonight we're having fun interacting with people.
Like, she was a fan of yours. She knows who you are. She knew who you were before. You're fucking Dark Spadil.
People, it's a fun experience.
Did she think no one was gonna make fun of her?
Once in a while, you know, as long as it doesn't become something that becomes
Like,
so
of course
nasty
it
or
sucks,
negative
but
or
like,
anything, you know
bro,
what I mean? Like, and it hasn't.
Come on.
Last time was good. Tonight so far, I think, you know, it's been a pretty good experience.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore the trolls, you know.
Yeah,
'cause
and
there's-
just push through positively with
they're
the positive
breaking her
stuff.
down, dude.
Yeah.
David,
and that's crazy too, because listen to this.
Become so nasty or negative or anything. You know what I mean? Like, and it hasn't. Last time was good. Tonight so far, I think, you know, it's been a pretty good experience.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore the trolls, you know.
Yeah.
Like, obviously she's uncomfortable. Obviously it's bothering her, but DSP is like giving her the script. Yeah, it's not bothering you, right, honey? Remember what I told you? Like, just ignore it and move on. She obviously can't fucking ignore it. Why are you fucking torturing her to make her sit here and sit through this? It's bothering her.
Just push through
And he doesn't notice it because he doesn't give a fuck, and he's Dark Spadil and he doesn't give a shit.
positively with the positive stuff.
Yeah.
David,
You can't tell that she
cheers,
doesn't
I'm
want to
back
be
and I
there.
still want my third Fallout 3 playthrough. When are we getting the Naughty Nightwear?
It's fucking torture, dude.
Well, yeah, you're right. I've now played Fallout 3 1, 2... I'm trying to think about this. 3 times?
You're okay, right, honey?
No. I played the original Fallout 3, then I did the expansions, then later on, years later, I played it a second time when I went Direct Capture. I don't... Actually, now I might not have even been Direct
She's
Capture.
been annoyed since the moment he started streaming.
The
whole time looking at chat.
Anyway, I doubt I'm playing Fallout 3 again anytime soon. Some people have asked me about that.
She's
like,
still doing
would I
it.
play it again? Maybe if there were like another mainstream, like Fallout 5 was coming out, maybe I would replay Fallout 3, but I have no plans of playing Fallout 3 anytime soon. Okay? Plemke cheered. He says, Phil, have you seen the show Gotham? Even though
Yeah,
it's
Ross
widely different from
Pirelli.
the Batman comics, it does really interesting twists with the characters, almost like an Elseworld. The next season will be its last. I only saw when Gotham first premiered years ago. I saw like 5-6 episodes of it. I got bored of it, honestly. I think it was too slow moving of a show for me. And honestly, I mean, you guys know this about me. I don't really care too
They
much.
say
about
I'm
prequels. I just
ugly.
don't care. Like, for me, if
I'm
you're gonna make a
ugly.
series, I want to know about new development, the future of a character. I don't want to know about how this person's origin story and this other prequel bullshit, because I already know what's going to happen. You already know what's going to happen later on in the plot line. So I'd rather know more about
DSP is
the
so
future
weird when it comes to
than the
prequels.
past. So for me, I watched Gotham like 5-6 episodes. I was like, I don't care about this. I got
I
bored.
know what's
stopped
gonna
watching.
happen,
Have you
therefore
ever seen Gotham at all? So okay,
I don't
so
want to.
there you go. That's my opinion from the
know.
little bit that I actually saw. A big bumbling black man cheered. He says, Kat, what are your thoughts on Phil's epic goatee? It looks like it's getting patchy. It's a stupid running joke with the tractors. They say my goatee is patchy. You're right here staring at my goatee. Is my goatee patchy?
Whatever, just
Yeah.
move on.
It's because what it is what you guys don't know.
She didn't say no.
With detractors. They say my goatee is patchy. You're right here staring at my goatee. Is my goatee patchy?
Whatever, just
Yeah.
move on.
It's because what it is what you guys don't know, because you.
Oh my god, there's a big hole in the middle right here.
Low quality. Well, it's not really low quality. It's supposed to be 1080p. It really isn't crisp.
Uh,
I have white hairs in my
Bye.
beard, like a lot of them. You know, I'm getting older and I'm getting white hairs. So you see here and here. Oh, it's patchy. It's not. That's actually white hair. But the camera makes it look like it's, you know what I mean? Like the beard is patchy,
Yeah,
I guess.
so.
But it's just white hair is all it is, you know. It's not that. It's a stupid question.
whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh, let's see here. Lotion God cheered. He says, Cat, boy, I botched that. Let's try this again. Did Cat have cats, before, and what's your favorite animal overall of all animals?
Cats. And
There you
yes,
go.
I've had cats before.
Many cats, one cat.
That's
How many
it.
cats have you actually had over?
Elaborate, bitch. You're on a
Many cats
stream.
over the years.
Yeah. Throughout my whole life.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
What
that
were their
may be
names?
Something we look to do someday, but not
Oh
currently.
my god.
Davy Patriots.
It's like a
resubscribed to
charisma
the channel for
vacuum.
the 6th month in a row.
A
Thank you
black
very
hole.
Much. Davy
They have
Patriots,
no
great
chemistry.
show. We appreciate that. Okay.
What's going on, dude?
Let's see here. DJ Runo did a 50-bit cheer, and he says, one of my dumb idiot coworkers once said that people with phobias just shouldn't be afraid, and people with depression should simply surround themselves with happy feelings. She's one of the reasons I quit my job. Carmen, if you're reading this, go fuck yourself. Wow. I mean, that's pretty silly because at least I could tell you as someone, like I said, who has a fear of heights, it's not a logical fear. It's not like, you know, I look down and I'm like, oh no, I'm going to fall. Like, I remember sometimes, like, for example, I'll be up in one of those high towers, right? You know, with like one of those tourism towers or whatever, a skyscraper. I've been to the Empire State Building a few times in my life when I was much younger with my parents, and I would be scared looking down. Be like, what are you afraid of? You can't fall here. It's a, you know, it's a wall. There's a glass. There's no possible way you could fall. It's an irrational fear. It's not based on, oh no, I'm going to fall or anything. It just happens, and people have these different phobias that happen because it's your chemical balances in your head and things that have happened to you, you know.
Maybe it was the pills he took
conditioning
in high
over,
school.
over life. It's not that you're actively afraid of it because of something, you know.
He fucked
It
with
would be
his
one thing
chemicals,
if,
dog.
like, you were a kid, you were bitten by a dog, so now you're afraid of dogs for the rest of your life. That's actually not the same thing. That's actually a cause and effect kind of deal versus having a phobia is actually just having that fear innately for some reason. And that's I've always had. I've never in my life fallen a
that
big
accurate?
distance or anything, yet I am just afraid of that.
Yeah, but people who say that shit, number one, they've obviously never had any, like, negative feelings. Like,
They've never experienced it themselves.
Right.
Right.
And they're not even willing to understand. They're not willing to, like, try to understand. They're just, like, they're close-minded people, and they're always going to be that way. You know what I mean? So it's like, those are the people
It's
that
a good
are,
out of
like,
context quote.
just ignore them because they don't know what they're talking about. Like, I've had people say that to me, too, so I understand, like, you just gotta, like, those people, they'll just never understand because they never experienced it, so.
Right. I agree. You know,
Get out of
a lot of
context.
people are ignorant. I actually told this story a few months ago on stream. So last year, there was some guy on, I don't even know how I saw it on social media. You know, I follow various people who watch my stuff, so I have like a variety of people on Twitter who I get to see their tweets. And one of them had retweeted, there was an MMA fighter last year who literally said on his Twitter, and he has like hundreds of thousands of followers, he's like, if you have depression, you're just not trying hard enough. You should really work harder to make your life better, because if your life was
Oh, I
good,
remember
then
this.
you wouldn't be depressed. And people were like, what a fucking asshole. You know, because you're looking at this guy, obviously this guy was born with great genetics, you know, his body, he's an Adonis or whatever. So he has no health problems,
Yes.
he has nothing wrong,
You're
probably
born
he never
an
had a problem
Adonis.
in his life, probably born with a fucking silver spoon in his fucking mouth.
Probably, yeah.
You just work harder.
Oh, yeah.
to be a
UFC
happy
fighters,
person.
they just-
Go fuck
they're
yourself.
born
Seriously, it's such
UFC
a terrible
fighters.
attitude to have, to not have an open mind and understand that there are legit people out there who could have disorders or have problems, and you should be empathetic to that and try to understand it rather than just immediately dismiss it and be a dickhead. You know, of all people to even be saying that, who does he think he's an authority to fucking say anything about? That's the kind of person that really could do a lot of damage, honestly. Because here's someone with tons of social media reach, and he's telling hundreds of thousands of people who respect him, oh, it's just fake, don't believe depression, just work hard. It's like, God, man, people are so ignorant sometimes.
Yeah, instead you should be like DSP.
What it is, a lack of responsibility.
And
the guy had a fucking
self-diagnose with depression and like make up how it works for you and how you should deal with it as a guy who doesn't have it.
He's a guy's a meathead.
That's way better.
Fucking gym rat, and he's a good MMA fighter. You know, if he had a fucking piece of intelligence in his head, he would know not to do that because it's going to hurt people in the long run. But whatever.
Right.
Bing Bubbling Black Man, we already answered your question. His question was thoughts on owning a cat anytime soon. We already answered that. Eventually we may do it, but not now. Apparently, it's
Just
not Yolo Dopper, but
masturbated
Yolo
away.
Doppler, who has the top cheer. I screwed it up. I spelled it wrong. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can spell it.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. He's put the wrong Doppler.
Okay, I
Yellow
added the
Doppler.
extra L. There you go. All right.
Yeah.
The next question is from Third Eye the Third. He says, I know Phil likes dancing to some degree.
Third Eye
He used to
the
stream
Third.
himself dancing. Yes, that was really great dancing that I used to do in front of the Connect, right? He says, what about Kat? Does she enjoy dancing? I discovered my love for it after hearing Goodbye Horses song in a movie. I don't think this guy's serious at all. I really don't think he's serious. But do you ever dance? Did you ever enjoy dancing in your life?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
just dancing for fun, or
Can we elaborate, bitch? You're on a stream.
No,
No?
I was never professional.
You were never a professional ballet dancer
No.
who did all the pirouettes and.
No.
How about a break dancer? Did you break it down?
No.
Crumping maybe?
No.
No, you never did any of that.
No.
See, I used to be a crumper. A lot of people don't know that about me. I used to be a street crumper back in the mean streets of Connecticut.
Sarcasm
And
is
I love that. I can't
hilarious.
do it anymore because I was too good at it, and I was just destroying the competition. So I had to stop because people were just so afraid of it. So okay, all right. Anyway, let's move on. So Kate cheered 50 bits. She says, "Kat, you look wonderful tonight. I just wanted to say that."
Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better,
Oh,
actually.
How nice.
So.
Eternal Napalm cheered. He says, "What is the biggest piece of trash game that sticks out in your mind?"
No
Why don't
Man's
we ask Kat?
Wow, for you it's that, huh?
I don't know. I just came to my mind because.
Oh, she said No Man's
Well,
Sky.
I think okay. Should we clarify No Man's Sky at launch? Because at launch it was a piece of shit.
I don't know how it is now.
Exactly.
I mean,
To be fair,
Yeah.
at launch that game was a piece of shit.
I mean, I would never go back to it because.
Because it was such a piece of shit. Why would
Yeah.
you waste any more time going back, right?
Yeah, right.
I
There's
like
a
No
lot
Man's
of
Sky at
that.
launch.
I mean,
No.
how many games have I... Guys, I'm not even going to answer that question, Eternal Napalm. I hope you're not mad,
I'm a
but
psycho that
you know
liked
how
it at
many
launch.
games I've said things
Oh.
over the year. You know, games that have just not tried, and fucking rip-offs and scams. I mean...
It's Greedo the Green.
Terrible,
21
uninspired
months.
games over the years. And you guys have seen some of the ones I've ripped a new asshole. Homefront the Revolution, I think, is the one I've really destroyed the most recently 2 years ago.
What about
so.
The Order, 1886?
See, The Order 1886, is it a bad game? No, if you know what it is when you're going into it. The problem is they completely
Get my
misadvertised the
brain
game as a
checked.
monster hunting game when the game was just generic fucking
New
third
update
person
soon?
shooting
It already came
and
out.
all cutscenes,
Came out
right?
That's
yesterday.
what the whole game was. It was just cutscene. Like.
Right, if you knew that going in, oh, it's going to be like a kind of a narrative-based game, and there's
Yeah.
very minimal, okay, it's a graphical demo,
Right.
you know, then you would, but that's not how they advertise it. You thought you were getting a monster hunting great game.
Yeah.
All the advertisements show them being surrounded by monsters in the streets. Oh my god! And then you play it, and there's like 3 werewolves in the whole fucking game. Like,
Yeah,
what the hell
it
is
was-
this? You know.
It was stupid.
All right. I got an anonymous dollar
was
tip. He says, "Isn't this Ask the
stupid.
King and Queen instead of an IRL stream?" Well, IRL indicates stuff from real life, right?
What?
And what you're doing is asking the questions, and in real life, we're answering them. I'm sure some people think IRL means, oh, I walk around my neighborhood with my phone because that's what some people do. That's not what IRL means, okay? But yeah,
Why doesn't he list all of his
you know,
gaming
maybe
streams as
people do, but no,
IRL?
this is just
Because
our-
IRL, I am playing the game. Whoa,
our friendship, hang out with
buddy.
you guys and have fun.
That's
So there you
crazy.
go. That Anonymous Bunny asks, did you ever play Night
Weird
in
logic.
the Woods? The game Night in the Woods?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so there's your answer. YOLO Doppler, got hair in my mouth, ugh. YOLO Doppler just did 275-bit cheer and says, glad I could get a laugh out of you guys over something so silly and give the chat something to react to. Have a nice night. All right, YOLO Doppler, you leave as the top cheerer tonight. 275 bits. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that very much.
How much
Thank
is
you for your
per
support.
fucking Cat
That would be
Burnell
nice.
spoken? The percentage is crazy.
Super Meat
It's
Boy
like
says, what do you think-
97
I think he's asking
to
you.
3.
What do you
Oh,
think
here we
about
go.
my Persona 5 playthrough? Well, you haven't seen my Persona 5 playthrough.
No, I
right?
watched. It was when you first
Last
started playing
year,
it because I was
right.
playing it too, and
Yeah,
I
you were
didn't-
streaming it.
I'm not watching it now,
Right.
but I liked it. You know, for the parts I did watch, I liked it because I think it's a really good game. But I never beat it. I don't think I'm gonna go back to it because it was a long time ago.
Well, unless you have a couple hundred hours, you know,
Yeah, of course.
to play
yeah.
at this point, because you know,
Couple
see, I'm
hundred.
almost today I hit 98 hours, and I'm only in this next to last dungeon.
Oh my god.
So it's probably gonna end up being like a 120-hour playthrough. The rate it's going.
It's gonna be
so.
as long as Skyrim.
It's already longer than Skyrim. It's beating it. Skyrim was 300, I think it was 368 or 386 parts, and this is already up to like 420.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's still going. So yeah, it's actually Persona 5 is officially my longest playthrough ever as of I think last time I played it. So
That's
yeah. Plemkey95 cheers says, will you be doing more movie reviews at some point? I like hearing your commentary on Batman versus Superman. Probably not. I've talked about this before.
Money?
But I'll say it again.
Money?
Sadly, YouTube has destroyed vlogging for me.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoyed vlogging.
Money.
For years. I like doing unique vlogging series. But when I put a lot of effort into editing a video for YouTube, one of two things happens. Either number one, the video gets demonetized, or number two, I make a couple bucks on it. Like, for example, DSP tries it. I made like $4 a video, and I'm going out and spending $15, $20, you know, for the meal. It's like I didn't even break even, right? When I was doing those movie reviews, I was trying something different. That was the year, if you remember, I said I have a 3-pronged plan. I want to split my content into 3 different types.
I remember that.
And I tried it, and it actually was semi-successful. And then YouTube demonetized all the videos. So I'm done. I'm seriously done putting time and effort into edited vlogs. I just don't see the point at this point. If I'm going to do a vlog, it'll be like something like this, an impromptu stream where we answer questions and ask the king, a hate live podcast, I'm not gonna bother with this put tons of time and effort when YouTube doesn't give a shit and just screws me over. Okay. DJ Rono Charity says, Kat, who do you think is going to win the World Cup, France or Croatia?
I don't care about that.
What do you mean? You're an expert. Tell us your expert
my
analysis
God.
on the players and the situation right now.
Nah, I don't care about that.
I know. Same thing. It was funny because now almost 3 straight weeks, people in my stream chat constantly talking about World Cup, World Cup, World Cup.
No, this bothers him so much. He did this recently, by the way. I think yesterday or the day before, he was mad that people were talking about sports in his chat. So he still does this.
And I'm like, I can't even comment. It's funny when there's a match going on when I'm streaming. People are like, oh, goal and all this. I'm like, I can't react to it because I don't know anything. I don't know any of the players, nothing. The other day was funny, right? This is a true story. This happened 2 days ago on my stream. I said this. They were talking about Real Madrid. And I said,
Real
why are they
Madrid.
called Real Madrid? Is there a fake Madrid? And everyone laughs, right? Because I don't know. I'm an ignorant American. I don't know shit.
I'm
They're
an
like,
ignorant
no,
American.
In Spanish, real is the word for royal. So it's the Royal Madrid team. But I didn't know that. I thought it was like Real Madrid and fake Madrid. Who's the doppelganger of Madrid that's out there impersonating Madrid in the World Cup? I don't know.
Real Madrid,
Actually, I don't
real.
think it's Real Madrid. That's their regular football team. So, But that was funny. Like, I didn't know shit about shit when it comes to football. So.
I'm American, bro. I don't know shit.
None of Bunny Cheery says, who says Kat is ugly? Dude, I thought you got yourself a supermodel when I finally saw her. Those people are envious as fuck.
Aw, thank you.
So there you go. I'm at Fusion Cheery. He says, my question is for Kat. Have you ever considered being a content creator of your own? Do you have any idea what kind of content you would like to make, or what would you make your stuff about?
Well, I'm just gonna say this because it's already public.
It's already knowledge.
Public. Everyone knows because as soon as they found out about me, they went and of course they went on the internet.
Scoured the fucking internet.
They found my YouTube channel.
Why'd you upload it?
So
my
yes,
Twitch.
The fucking internet.
They found my YouTube channel. They found my Twitch. So yes, I actually used to do that stuff and I really enjoyed it, but I had to stop because of that stuff. Because they were. I couldn't do it anymore.
She knew.
Oh, this is pretty juicy to me. The way she looks at him, and is like, I had to stop because of
I actually used to do that stuff, and I really enjoyed it, but I had to stop because of that stuff. Because they were.
DSP basically scared her into stopping. So yeah, what I mentioned earlier with the photo of them first talking, and then in the last one from June, he says that she didn't have she didn't use her socials in a long time, and it lines up perfectly with when they first started talking. So I guess he just scared her into not wanting to do anything because of trolls.
I couldn't do it anymore.
I couldn't do it anymore. I loved doing it. I need to hear her say that again.
Everyone knows because as soon as they found out about me, they went and of course they went on the internet.
Scoured the fucking internet.
They found my YouTube channel. They found my Twitch. So yes, I actually used to do that stuff and I really enjoyed it, but I had to stop.
I really enjoyed it. Like that's actually that makes it extra shitty that DSP scared her off the internet, or at least doing what she liked off the internet for like trolls, but then he forces her to come on his stream, and like just sit there and not enjoy herself and read his chat. And she really, come on, man, that sucks. That sucks.
Because
man.
they were.
I couldn't do
it anymore.
She knew.
He's such a piece of shit.
When she got into a relationship with me, that to have that kind of a public persona was going to end up becoming
What
more
little
toxic.
personality she had got sanded down.
For real, J-Dog, thank you
than
for the
anything else,
20.
right? Because you could know overnight, sure, you probably would have got a hell of a lot more attention, but you also would have immediately had negative assholes coming in, spamming nasty comments, and just coming to your streams and being assholes,
I mean, on the other hand,
that sucks.
I was thinking about getting back and just doing Twitch only and streaming.
Oh, I forgot about this. This makes it a lot worse.
Watch, like just do a mainly
one thing, right? A focused kind of content, right?
Because I enjoy it and I'm fairly good at it, so I mean, I think it would be fun. But that's just something that I could, think about doing later,
right? And the thing is, it would be nice if we lived in a perfect world, but as guys know, it's my job to constantly be streaming, so it would have to be a thing where if she wanted to do it, we'd have to find a way around when I'm streaming, because there's no way the two of us could be streaming simultaneously.
Why not?
So anyway,
that sucks, bro. She even wanted, I forgot about this. She wanted to even start streaming again, and what he fucking told her is, well, honey, I'm a streamer. We can't stream at the same time. The trolls. Like, he's just like, that fucking sucks. He's such a piece of shit. He doesn't give a fuck about anyone but himself, as Howard would say. That makes it worse. She loved it a lot, and she wanted to do it again. And he just shuts her down. Shut up, bitch. You can't do anything. You're in my house. And he pays all the bills.
Just cheered and said,
wow, man, that sucks.
It's the only one with good reviews in the universe. Did you and Kat ever watch Wonder Woman yet, starring your nemesis? Kidding there, of course. I have not seen the Wonder Woman movie. Did you see the Wonder Woman movie?
I saw part of it.
Oh, you did?
It was okay. It's not great.
I never. I haven't seen a piece of it because the thing is, for me, like I saw Batman vs Superman.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Right.
Too.
I saw Man of Steel, and I saw Suicide Squad. After seeing those 3 movies, I was like, I don't ever want to see any of the more.
It's like he learned all the wrong lessons from having Panda Lee with him. Because with Panda Lee, he bought her a PC, he bought her a PS4 that she didn't want, so he gave it away. He tried to like support her business and stuff, and nobody liked her. Or at least he just let trolls dictate how he lives his life, and for the next girl, he decided to do the exact opposite and shut down any sort of interest that she had in doing anything, and anything that she enjoyed doing. He just shut it down. And didn't let her do it. Or, like, convinced her to not want to do it. You don't want to do this, honey. Like, that kind of thing. That sucks, man.
Modern movies.
He's
of DC,
such a
like,
piece of
they
shit.
They were all so fucking bad that I was like, there's no way I want to fucking watch another movie. And the thing is, people say, oh, no, Phil, well, Wonder Woman's good. If Wonder Woman is free, then maybe I'll, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it a watch. But so far, it's not on Netflix, and it hasn't been free on Amazon. If it ends up being free, maybe I'll give it a chance. But there's no way I'm paying money after wasting my fucking money on those other movies.
I was like,
no way.
they're not all good. Like, some of them are good, but
Like, that's extra bad
good, so.
to hear after
You can't just
knowing,
choose.
like,
The people on
how
the
it
internet are
turns
internet
out.
users who hide behind their computers. There you go.
Agreed.
Internet G's. Furious Kirk cheered again. He says, are you caught up on The Walking Dead? Thoughts on Season 8? Are you worried for the future since the lead, Andrew Lincoln, is maybe killed off soon? I personally think the spinoff's new season is better currently. All right, first let's get your opinion on The Walking Dead, because you were a long-time fan of The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Then I'll give you my take. So what is your opinion on The Walking Dead? Did you see the latest season?
No, I decided to not watch... Well, no, let me take that back. I saw the first episode of Season 8, and I thought it was okay, and then I saw the mid-season finale, you know... That was it. I got so bored with it. I'm done. Personally, my favorite seasons are seasons 1 through 4 of the show. After that, I think it went downhill, and now it's just absolutely freaking terrible.
Or after season
they're
1,
killing
it
off
went
every
downhill.
character I like, and it's like then they're supposed to kill off Andrew Lincoln, apparently. So I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's like nothing's happening in the show. That's the problem. It's like there's no story progression. There's no character progression. I mean, it's just like boring.
Just sit there
so
and
it's
nod.
Like, for me, it used to be a really, really good show, and now it's just like boring.
He's just waiting
boring,
for his
boring.
turn to
So I
speak.
stopped
That's all
watching
this
because
is.
of that,
Okay.
know?
There you go.
watched every season,
There you
and then I
go.
got backlogged.
He doesn't
Like,
give
it
a
was actually season
fuck.
7.
Why are
Got
you so
backlogged.
fucking
And then
gay,
last
dude? Fuck
year,
you.
When I got Netflix,
I hate this
it
dude.
allowed me
He's
to
a
get
piece
caught
of
up
shit.
on what I had missed in that season. So I saw the rest of season 7, and then when
Fuck
season
you.
8 came out, I started watching it. And my honest opinion, I've said this on stream, I'll say it again. They fucked up. Like, that whole war between Negan and his people could have been less than a season. And what they did is they milked the fuck out of it to try to make it 2 or more seasons of boring, drawn-out... There were entire episodes I didn't give a fuck about anything that was happening. I was so fucking bored. I'm not even kidding you, there was one episode I fell asleep. I fell asleep halfway through it.
You fell
and I
asleep
stopped-
playing
I never went
Yakuza,
back to
dude.
watch it. I just started watching the next episode, and I didn't miss anything. Like, I don't even know what was in the other half of that episode, but it had nothing to do with anything.
falls
Like, I mean,
asleep
like, the show
playing video
was
games.
so overdrawn out to
Okay.
make money, basically, and make filler, that they really went off the rails. And I hate, because I remember season 7, there were some good parts, like introducing the kingdom, and really, like, the finale of season 7 was decent, but then, like, it's the same thing that happens with other shows, like, for example, Dexter, okay? Dexter was a show, the first 2-3 seasons are outstanding.
First
How
4.
can a serial killer be a normal person, and to see the dichotomy between, it's a serial killer with a conscience, who only has a code that he lives by, he only kills people who are bad people. And then the season, it went like fucking 8 fucking seasons, and by the time you get there, it's so bad by the end. Just fucking end the show, please. And that's kind of how I feel about Walking Dead. Like, they just, it drawn out too much. And let's face it, I think everyone kind of collectively agrees here, once Andrew Lincoln's off the show, he was the driving force behind the show. He's the main character. He's the protagonist.
Nobody wants to watch it if he's gone.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, as for the spin-off, which is called Fear the Walking Dead, I only saw the first season, and I did not like it. I thought that it was like a really kind of basically, I didn't like any of the characters
my
on the
fucking
show.
God, bro.
So if you don't like a single person in the show, why are you going to continue to watch it? So after season 1 of Fear the Walking Dead, I never watched it again, but now I've heard the show has become way better, and now you've got characters from the main Walking Dead who are crossing over to Fear the Walking Dead, but to make the show better, and apparently now the show is good, but I don't know, I'd have to catch up on like 2 fucking seasons before I could even, you know, try to watch the current stuff.
Yeah, I've given up on that.
All right, my aunt trash bag tipped me $1 and said Incredibles 2 is terrible garbage. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Spawn Killer tipped $1, says Phil, why did you stop doing DSP inbox that you did in 2009 and Friend Request Ridicule? Friend Request Ridicule was hilarious. Hilarious that I'm getting a question 9 years later about a series that I canceled 9 years ago.
Oh my fucking God.
Because I
Bro,
really
what are
felt
they
the show
supposed to
was more
ask you?
mean-spirited than I wanted to be. And so what I did is I took the Friend Request Ridicule series and I turned it into Ask the King, where it's a more positively fueled show. You can ask me anything I want. I can pick the best questions and I can answer them in an open kind of format, versus me just being malicious and reading inbox messages and making fun of kids, which really wasn't what it was back then, my burgeoning era of being popular on YouTube. It was just kids who were innocently sending me messages over Xbox Live. I was being a dick to them. It was funny, but I kind of felt bad after 3 or 4 episodes. I was like, you know, I should turn this into something more positive and ongoing, and I did. So there you go. Or Knights cheered and said, "Say, Kat, have you ever threw a fit over a game? Were you threw it behind the couch or out the window?"
I never threw any games out the window. Actually, I don't even think I threw any games. I mean, I've gotten mad, I've raged, obviously, but Dark Souls.
Oh yeah.
Dark Souls.
Which one? Dark Souls 3?
Dark Souls 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was there a particular part of Dark Souls 3 that really pissed you off?
Yes, there were like a couple bosses at the end that were like really hard for me.
Yeah.
Because see, I'm not good at those games like at all.
Well,
like,
that was your first one you had ever played. You had never
Yeah.
played a From Software game before.
Right, and so I'm like, I pretty much suck at these games, and I wasn't even playing online.
You're
either.
the
I was
hardest
just doing it
boss.
Myself, like I wasn't even getting help from like other people. I wasn't like doing co-op or anything. I was just fighting. I was like doing everything myself, doing all the bosses.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No way.
It's tough, but.
All right, so there you go. No throwing of games, but definitely been angry at games.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird fun
Star Shadow
fact,
Knight has subscribed to the channel.
But
Thank
the
you, Star
hardest
Shadow
boss
Knight.
for
You know what
me,
we might
I don't
do?
know
We got a
why,
few new subs.
was
Let's
the
check
Abyss
Silk out again just
Watchers.
to see if it's gone up if we need to.
I didn't struggle with any boss in the game except for the Abyss Watchers. I don't know why.
417. Okay, we went up one more sub. So
Not even the optional like Storm King or whatever.
Then we're gonna continue.
Like it
on
took me
here.
like 4 tries.
It's funny because we're about 15 minutes back.
Only the Abyss Watchers.
on the cheer subs and tips. See
I
how
have
they came
no
up
idea why I
15
struggled with
minutes
it.
ago.
Oh my god.
So we've got a
Oh
ways
my
to go.
god.
That's ridiculous.
Flemke Cheers says, Phil, I'd love to see you play the Phantasmagoria games on Steam. Those films were part of my childhood. I don't know anything about it. Phantasmagoria. I don't even know what kind it is. If you're interested, let me know. You know, contact me. Send me information about them. If anyone wants to see me play Phantasmagoria,
Papa Polka,
let me know
let's
what
go.
they are. And you know, again, I say this all the time. We do Patron's Choice events. We do nomination and voting events for games all the time. Suggest these games because some of the games I played recently, like Half-Life 2, Super Hit and Run, have been really successful playthroughs based on things that people suggest.
What was that
okay?
second game he
So thank
just
you for
said?
the cheer.
Simpsons
Obi-Wan
Hit
Kenobi
and
just did a
Run?
50-bit
Oh,
cheer,
Simpsons
said,
Hit
"I
and
hate
Run.
Kat on trolls.
Oh,
they're
here we
rude
go.
and mean. I'm a Zodiac Cancer, and when the trolls who hate you are rude to me, I was streaming. It really hurts you inside. What he's saying is he actually streams sometimes, and people spill over sometimes
Who
from
is
my
this?
streams into his
Oh.
and act like dicks to him.
Yeah.
I know that for
Uh-oh.
a fact that's happened. He's been harassed because of.
What was the name? What was the
rude to
name?
Me on trolls for the cheer. Obi-Wan Kenobi just did.
Oh, Sidella.
I know that for a fact that's happened. He's been harassed because of, you know.
No,
some of the negative
Sidella.
Yeah, and it's true. It's fucking gross. What do they get out of it besides their own jollies because they're, you know, they're hurting someone, right? They're fucked up
No,
people.
that's what they do. Yeah.
Eternal Napalm cheered. He says, I have depression. It's hereditary, but I never had an anxiety attack until December of 2017. I couldn't breathe. Rapid heartbeat, dizziness, by far the worst things I ever experienced. I've never had one that bad. The worst one I ever had was when it was right around the time when I had first had my back injury, so around 2007, okay? And it was real bad, and I was driving on the highway. And as I was driving on, not even kidding, I was driving on the highway to come back from my doctor appointment where I just been diagnosed with what I had wrong with my back.
Okay.
And I got a spasm in my leg, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to press the brake. I'm gonna fucking fly off this highway and die. And my chest tightened up, right? My heart, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. I started hyperventilating. I gotta get the fuck off this highway now. And I did. I got off the highway like 2-3 exits earlier than I would have, because I was afraid I was gonna careen off the fucking highway and die. It was so bad. And since then, I haven't even driven on the highway. That's how
Wait.
bad. You know, I wonder. I mean,
Wait, hold the fuck on. I need to know what he said
the
here.
worst things I ever experienced. Until December of 2017, I couldn't breathe. The worst one I ever had.
Oh, a panic
was
attack.
when It was right around the time when I had first had my back injury.
Okay, I thought he was saying his back injury.
Normal road.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
fast.
Okay,
It's not even a
my
highway,
bad.
but you go 40, 45 on a normal road.
He just
I
panic
start to get a
attacked
little
on the
bit of
highway.
That feeling again,
Yeah.
you know. And
Wait,
I-
isn't
you know,
that fucking weird? This fucking lying piece of shit says he can't drive on a highway because of his back injury. I guess because it's like a long straight road and he has to sit up or whatever, he can't drive on the highway. But like, doesn't this kind of just seem like he's afraid to drive on the highway because he once had a panic attack and he doesn't want to do that again? But he now conflates the two and says, I can't because of my back injury. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
What the fuck are
panic
we
attacks.
doing?
Have you ever had a full blown?
Oh yeah.
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 They're
It
terrible,
sucks.
right?
It does. It sucks. It feels like it really feels like you're gonna die. But I mean, of course, you're not going to.
Right.
But you can't control that. You got so many, chemicals going off in your brain and stuff.
Yep.
It's hard. It's terrible. I know.
So sorry to hear that, Eternal Napalm, but thanks for sharing. Thanks for the cheer.
Yeah, I don't
Ost
know.
Mink did a
Such a
1,000 bit
snake,
cheer.
man.
You are now the cheerleader for
All
tonight.
these
Ost
lies,
Mink.
you don't
Let's go
even
ahead
know,
and get you
like-
up on the leaderboard.
What he's
That is a
saying.
big jump.
Like, is
there.
that different from the time that he got in an accident on the highway? I guess so, because he just said he got off the
1K
highway.
cheer? Very nice. And Ost Mink says the following. He says, no game has touched the level of mastery that Double Switch achieved. Did you ever watch my Double Switch playthrough?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
Did you ever watch any of the playthroughs I did of Sega CD, the FMV games?
No.
Oh my god. Some of those games were so fucking bad because it was a fad. That was when they first moved games to CDs, and everyone was like, "Well, now we can make movies like a game." Or every game had to have real actors being filmed and have full motion video scenes.
Whoever
and
voted
shit.
3 hours
now
in the
we have
chat
space to do it on
Maybe
a
I
CD.
saw.
on the
Maybe I
poll.
saw some of it.
You
Yeah,
were
so Double
wrong.
Switch is actually
Get called
a
out.
cult classic. A lot of people who watch me play that think it's really, really funny. So might want to check that. Anyone who's watching and hasn't seen my Double Switch playthrough, you might want to check that out. It's pretty fucking funny. A big bumbling black man cheered. He says, "I noticed a light switch on the wall. Does it turn into a disco ball in the room?" Yes. If I actually flip this, what's going to happen? A whole thing's going to come down here. You're going to see how lights are going to... Here we go. Ready? Okay, what really happened is the light in the closet went on. That's all. Not very exciting. Okay. Metal Gear Rex cheered. He said, "Shout out to Ikis Ando. Night Cat and Phil, see you on Sunday. I've been up since 4:45 this morning. My mom had surgery. I keep watching on PS4 while I sleep. You guys have a good day tomorrow and see you Sunday." All right, Metal Gear. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the cheer.
She's laughing about
Third Eye
that.
the Third just cheered. He says, "Well, if you do decide to stream on Twitch, you have a supporter in me." So there you go. You already
Aw.
got your first supporter.
That is very nice.
That's not happening, bitch.
This is funny.
DSP won't let
Chewbacca,
you.
If you don't know anything about this, is fighting game stuff. Me. What do you think of LTG saying he didn't want you gaining clout from beating him in Street Fighter? Also, will you play the coward in Street Fighter 5? Oh my god. First of all, I don't think I would gain any clout beating anyone. I'm not a professional player. I don't aspire to be a professional fighting game player. At one point in my life, I was. I have no desire to get back into the competitive fighting game community. What I did is I laid off a casual, friendly challenge to this guy on Twitter, and for he decided not to accept it or whatever. Okay, and he never even told me that. But what clout would I get for beating him? Zero. I wouldn't get any clout for beating. Even if I beat right now, if I was online and I beat someone, immediately a million people would make excuses for how I beat him. Oh, that doesn't count. It's not legit. That
Right.
was really stupid.
Like
and no, I'm not
DSP
playing
would
Street
do,
Fighter
right?
5.
If he
I haven't played
lost?
Street Fighter 5 in 2 years. I have no plans on ever playing it ever.
Aww.
Timbo
that's
Slice
unfortunate.
Cheers says, "What's your guys' opinion on baby Trump wearing diapers walking around London today?" Oh my god.
What?
Oh my
Who
god.
fucking knows? I don't pay attention to politics. I really don't. Like, if there's something that affects me, and I know there's gonna be a law change or something, but
Yeah.
the shit show that politics has been in the last 2 years.
know.
It's like more drama in politics than there is on like fucking watching TMZ. Like, why would I care about this shit? Seriously, like it's just
dumb.
fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't care about fucking baby balloons and fucking insults.
Baby balloons.
I got my own shit going on. I have enough drama in my own life. I don't need to fucking be worrying about that shit too, right? But you follow it intently. I know you're
Of course I
constantly
do.
every stream
I
of,
love
of
drama.
that drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
Oh, sound clip alert! Sound clip alert!
You follow it intently. I know you're
Of course I
constantly
do.
every stream
I
of,
love
of
drama.
that drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
Stupid.
No, I
Let's
don't.
go.
All right, Emperor Swaggin's Charity says, "Since you mentioned Dark Souls 3, Cat, have you heard of the shittier version called The Surge? I'm trying to get Phil to play it. I even said I would buy it for him, and he said no, please change his mind." So, The Surge. Okay, have you ever heard of this game, Lords of the Fallen?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
The Surge
god.
was their second attempt at making a game. And I hated Lords of the Fallen so much, I said, there's no fucking chance I'm buying another game from these fucking people. And it came out last year, and some people liked it, some people said it's just a waste of time, it's not worth playing, it's shitty. So I never played it, and now he's been offering to buy it for me. I have no desire to play this fucking game, and no one's asking me to play it. So I mean, like, it would be
This
one
guy
thing to be
is.
like, oh man, you really missed out, you know, on the search. No one's saying that. The game was apparently not very good, so... Eternal Napalm cheered. He says, been working on my backlog on PS4 and playing Nier Automata now. Great game so far, and I must say, legendary music soundtrack.
Oh,
there you
boy.
go. Nier Automata. I played Nier Automata last year. I only did one run through. That's a game you have to play, I think, 3 to 4 times in order to see all the content. I only played it once. I thought it was good, but, you know, for me, I'm always into what's the new thing or whatever. And I remember in particular...
Oh,
when
right,
Nier
the
Automata
surge.
came out, I played through it once
I
and there was
had
other
something to
stuff
say
I
about
wanted
that.
to do.
DSP is still holding to that
Although I still have, you know, I bought it
rule,
digitally,
I
so
guess?
eventually if I
Whatever
ever
you
want
want to call it.
Still go back. But...
He never played
Okay.
the surge.
Furious
He'll never
Kirk cheered.
play
He says, I feel bad
a
because
game
The Walking
made by
Dead
that
has brought
studio
on a
ever
new
again.
female showrunner and it has a time jump pushing the story in
Did
a
he
new
play
direction.
Lords of the Fallen?
Just as
Maybe
we
not.
may leave and the ratings probably will take a big drop, laughing out loud. Yeah, I guess what people have been saying is this new season coming up, season 9, like they're skipping ahead now because now the war with Negan is over.
Yeah.
So they're
No,
going
he
to jump
didn't.
ahead like years and say, here's what happened years later.
Oh my god.
And, you know, now we continue. We're skipping kind of a boring downtime or whatever.
Wow.
You know what?
Didn't
I wish
play
they'd
the
skip the war with
Surge, the
Negan.
Surge
Just fucking
2.
get to the end of it, you know?
I know.
Lords of
you
the
think
Fallen
it's supposed to be the best-
2024.
The huge thing, and now it's like it's just.
Yeah. But, you know, yeah, he's right. Basically what they're saying is because Rick is leaving the show, they're going to end up having, like, new people come up to be the protagonist, but it sucks because people are just going to say, well, if he's leaving, fuck this. You know, they're not going to watch the show anymore.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gold Zerg, who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Gold Zerg, for the subscription. I appreciate that. DJ Runo cheers. Says, Phil, you really missed out on the Surge. Must play next stream. I'm not playing the Surge. Oh, my God. What was that game? Years ago. Oh, God. There was this one game that I didn't play, and people harassed me on YouTube to play it.
Code Vein?
Oh, God, what was it? I don't remember, but I just remember, like, it was a
Code
game
Vein.
I for whatever reason, I didn't hear about it or whatever. This was before I streamed. This was when I was just doing direct capture for YouTube. And I didn't play the game.
Code Vein
And
also
it was
became
funny
one of
at
these
the
games
time-
because there's girls
at the
with
time, okay,
a nice body in it. You just
no
want
one
to
really
play
asked me
it.
to play it. But then all of a sudden, like, every video I uploaded would be like, are you going to play the game? Are you going to play the game?
It was
Like,
the
literally,
Stellar
I'd upload
Blade
10
before
videos of
Stellar
a new
Blade.
game, and it would be all fucking, did you going to play this other game? This other game? Like, the people are so annoying. Would I ever play the Surge? Maybe, but the more people ask me now, I'm probably not going to want to do it. That's kind of how I am, you know? Like, if you keep prodding me, I'm not going to want to do it anymore. So, okay. The Villain X cheered. He says, do you watch Wheat World? I think he meant to say Westworld, and he misspelled it.
I was like, what's that?
Wheat World? Yeah, that's my favorite show, and they got the chaff, and they're taking the wheat stalks
my
off the
God.
top and putting it into the grain barrel. You know, they got your barley.
This is
your
only the
normal- I
second
love that
one, by the
fucking show, man. I
way.
can watch
If
that,
you're
you know, on a
still
fucking
around
binge
since the
for
beginning.
weeks on end. It's great. No, Westworld I've never
We've
seen.
got like
Isn't
6
Westworld
more to go.
right? Yeah, it's HBO. It's a
believe
HBO
so.
show, and I don't have HBO. I'm not gonna pay. You know, it's actually a lot of money. It's like $15 a month or something extra.
I think so. Yeah.
Just for the fucking channel. So anything
Yeah,
that's on
no,
HBO,
this
typically
is
I've never
for
seen
archival
because I'm not gonna pay
purposes.
extra money in order to see it. So obviously, have you ever seen Westworld?
Let's
No,
say
I
Cat
haven't.
leaves and he deletes all these.
Sadly,
It's
we
got to
don't
be
have
up
any opinion
somewhere.
Or Night
My
Series
annoying
is Say
voice
Cat,
in
were
it.
you big on other TV shows a few years ago? So were you ever big on any other shows besides like Walking Dead? Was there other shows that you were following on television?
I'm trying to think.
Come on, Cat. Can we
I
have an
guess not,
opinion?
if nothing's coming to mind, right? You weren't really following too much TV.
Man, I mean, yeah, The Walking Dead was like my main favorite show. A lot of stuff is like older, like The Office. Like that show is old. Like, well, now it's like really old, but that was a show that. I mean, I know a lot of people don't like it because like, oh, the humor, it's weird.
Yeah, a lot of
you know,
people don't
but
like
I don't
The
know. I thought it was
Office,
funny
right.
because I like Steve Carell, so I like.
Yeah,
that
no
show
one
a
likes
lot.
The Office, dude.
And I think I actually did. I don't own it anymore, but I did own the seasons on like DVD or something. But yeah.
I think we get it now anyway. Isn't it on Netflix anyway?
Yeah, it is.
The whole
thing is.
So we can watch it whenever we want.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Timbo Slice Cheers says, Cat, people are
Finally,
saying the
she
new Call of
answered.
Duty will play like Overwatch, so will you be playing it?
I probably will. You know, just check it out.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get it?
Black Ops 4. Yeah.
He thought she was going to
All
say
right.
I think I'm
no.
gonna skip I'm not gonna get Battlefield though. I think
No.
Battlefield because I didn't like World War II. The last Call of Duty game. I just didn't like it, and I don't know. Like I liked Black Ops. Personally, I liked Black Ops 3. I know a lot of people didn't, but I did. So I think because of that, I want to get Black Ops 4.
Would it be fair to say that you like the more modernized first-person shooters versus the ones that go for old school, like World War I or II?
Yeah. I mean, even though a lot of people do like the more old ones, I like the newer ones. I know I'm in the minority here, but
okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Shout out to...
He does the
Empress
same thing
Wacky
that he
says,
does.
I'm mistaken. The time skip in Walking Dead is only a few months, not years. Okay, only a few months. Sorry. Furious Kirk cheered. He says, what do you guys think of the Matrix sequels? I can't find myself to hate them despite seeing the flaws since I'm older, but more people seem to defend Matrix Reloaded, especially because of the awesome action. So I guess the first question, did you ever see the Matrix trilogy that you could comment
I have
on
the
this?
old Matrix movies.
The original Matrix movies,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The Matrix, and then Matrix Reloaded, and then Matrix Revolution.
I mean, this has been a long freaking time, but I have seen them.
So what did you think of the Matrix trilogy?
I mean, it's been too long.
Oh, really?
Seriously,
You
it's
can't
been
even comment?
Yeah, it's been that long.
I can remember. I remember when Matrix 1 came out, people were like, whoa, because that was the first time you saw the bullet time. He dodges the
Yeah,
bullet.
that was
He's
cool, yeah.
"Whoa," he's dodging the bullet or whatever, right? And people liked the whole idea behind it. But you could tell that the first Matrix movie was a movie made on a limited budget.
Yeah.
That they couldn't go maybe as far as they wanted. Now, the first Matrix movie did so
What?
well that they decided to make the 2 sequels and make it
I
into a
don't-
trilogy. Matrix Reloaded really upped the
It'll be
ante when it came to,
fucking
remember
weird take,
the burly brawl with a million Agent Andersons and the fight on the highway. They're jumping on top of the cars and doing crazy shit, and the special effects were off the charts, right? So I remember it was a big jump, but admittedly, the plot lines of
political
the sequels
machine?
were like convoluted. It seemed like some of
I'll
the
look
plot
it
lines
up.
weren't even completed. Like, I remember they find the old white guy. What the fuck was his name? I don't even remember. You know, look at Colonel Sanders sitting in fucking in front of screens. He's like, is he gonna sell me fried chicken, or is he gonna tell me about the end of the world? You know, it was just really weird the way that it ended.
Probably
And I
not.
do think that honestly kind of went off the rails. Maybe they had a general idea where they wanted it to go, but then when they felt more pressure to make it into a trilogy.
Never heard of this game.
Again, much like these shows, right? They had a core idea for the show, but the show runs so long, so now they had enough for 2 movies. They didn't really have the ending thought out, and the ending they made was shit, right? So I kind of agree with a lot of the criticism a lot of people have and said the ending of the series sucked. I kind of agree. But in general,
By the way,
at the time,
what's talking about?
those movies
Oh yeah,
were
Matrix.
great visuals. I remember going to the movies with my friends, and I was at the movies watching these movies. I was like, oh my god, blown away.
Yeah, I don't
Fighting
know.
100 Agent
He said they had a
Andersons,
small
music,
budget,
no music,
but now
no
he's
fighting
praising the
shit.
visuals
It
and
was
the
really epic, you know,
action.
the action scenes were cool. So, for what they were, I think the Matrix sequels are exciting entertainment. I don't think that they're meant to be taken seriously. It's kind of like when you watch those movies,
What?
you get the premise and then you just suspend your deep thinking to just enjoy the action. You know what I mean? Versus
I don't know.
microanalyze
Whatever.
everything going on in the
I've
movies.
only seen
trying
the
to- you're gonna be
first
so
one. I
fucking
don't know.
confused by the end.
It's really good.
You're not going to get it. So that's kind of my attitude for them. All right, the loudest fart has resubscribed for the 7th month in a row. And he says, 7 months and I'm still farting as loud as ever. There you go. So thank you for 7 months of support to the loudest fart. I appreciate that, okay? The
Derek
villain X
Loves
cheered. He
Lemur
says,
has
"Who's
a
your favorite
message.
hero in Overwatch?" And
What the message is: last night, his mom and dad were fighting and shouting. What the fuck?
The villain X cheered. He says,
Fucking
"Who's your favorite hero in
Austin
Overwatch and why?" Well, I guess you should answer that
Fucking
question
weirdos.
first, since obviously you are the more avid Overwatch player than me. Who's your favorite hero in Overwatch and why?
I have a couple actually. My favorite is the new character as it
There
come
you
out
go.
yet.
The-
Hammond.
the hamster.
The hamster. No.
How could it not be your favorite character? It's so cute,
He's cute.
right?
No, I would say it's kind of split because I was thinking I have a few
Mhm.
different ones that I play
Brigitte.
a lot, a few different characters I play a lot, but it's hard for me to think of just one. But if I had to break it down within like Diva is my favorite tank. My favorite support character is probably Moira, and I usually play support and tank the most, so I would say those are like my 2 favorites. I used to be Symmetra. I used to play her all.
He just
the freaking
nods
time,
his
but-
fucking head.
Which they did. They changed her a lot
Now
now.
she's completely different.
Yeah,
right?
I tried her out. She's completely freaking different now. It's weird. It just feels weird. Her ultimate's changed. Everything's changed
Mhm.
about her, and
Yep,
I don't know how I
yep,
feel about it
mhm,
now. I'm
yep.
like, it's cool. I like it, but I don't like it. I don't know. It's weird, but
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, for me,
he's
for
just
the very
waiting to
limited
talk.
year, I'd say, I played for about a year. That I played.
God, he
I
sucks.
found Winston was kind of my favorite kind of support / tank style character.
He's straight up just waiting to talk.
Soldier
He doesn't
76 was
care.
my favorite attack style character. I did like Diva. May to some extent. I never really got good with her, but I actually liked her build. Reinhardt, I played a little bit of at
You
the
like
very start, but then I
May's
stopped
build,
using it over time. So, when it came to like healing support, I
Likes
was always
May's
a
shape,
Lucio.
eh?
I
I
couldn't
like
really.
Lucio.
I couldn't play with
Yeah.
Mercy.
Likes
I
her
tried Mercy,
build,
I couldn't
bud.
Stay on the people. I think Lucio for me was always my favorite kind of healing style character.
He's fun to play too.
Yeah. So there you go. That's me. But I'm the last person to ask that question. I haven't played the game in over a year, so I couldn't tell you anything about the current builds or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
That wasn't the question though. but
Shout out to
okay.
Nick who tipped me $1. He says, since you finally played Jack 3, will you also be playing the classic Hitman games? Maybe, maybe not. Again, I'll say it again. If you want to see me play these games, these are the times you have to nominate and vote on these games when I have the events. Because that's how I get to play these classic games. You know, Jack 3 historically has ended up being the game that got second or third place in every poll. So eventually
Jack
I finally
3.
said I'm just going to play it this summer rather than make people wait. I mean, 5
Didn't he
freaking years
rage
is a long
quit
time
that
to wait
game?
for a game. So that's why I'm just getting it done.
He hated Jack.
Ornite Cheered says, Phil, I heard how much you like Ghostbusters. I guess you were kidding about liking the Super Mario Brothers movie. No, I mean, Super Mario Brothers is the best movie ever made. Everyone knows that. I mean, who wouldn't believe that, what's his name? John Hoskins and John Leguizamo would be Italian brothers. Mario and Luigi Mario. And of course, it's the best performance by Dennis Hopper in his entire career. It's just, I mean, that whole scene where he's ordering pizza with no hold the mammal, the funniest scene I've ever seen in my life. Every time I see it, I just rocket shit out of my ass because it's so hilarious. I mean,
Why? Why?
Mario Brothers is such a bad movie. It's good. Like I like watching that movie because it's a terrible movie and laughing. It's kind of like the original Street Fighter movie. It's a bad
Rocket
movie.
shit out of
When
my
you watch
ass.
it, you can
That's
laugh
the
at how
angry
cheesy
nerd.
and bad it is and enjoy it for the campiness factor. And that's why I actually like those kind of cheesy video game movies from the 1990s.
There's this like angry nerd.
Okay, DJ Bruno cheered and he says, you
words
know,
coming out.
I can really understand Kat liking modern time shooters more than old time shooters since the only difference between them is the skin they put on it. We all remember World War I where every soldier had an automatic rifle that never chose any kind of problems. I'm surprised they didn't run around with miniguns and nuke launchers. Fair enough, you know, because what they say is, well, if they didn't modernize the gameplay, no one would buy it. Well, then don't make a game based in World War I then, right?
Right.
What the fuck?
I know.
Austin Make cheered 50 bits. And he says, Derek has a message. He's very late last night.
Right.
My mom and dad were constantly fighting and shouting. Derek was really tired. He's wondering, when you were little, did your parents have fights? Yes, they did. Absolutely. You know, I think.
Oh my god. We're gonna
unless
answer
you're
this for
very
real?
Lucky, all right. There's gonna be a time when your parents have disagreements, fight. Some people's parents break up, right? You know, my parents had a lot of times when they were disagreed. They were in arguments and had issues with their relationship and stuff. I'm
Kat
not
should
gonna get
answer
super
this.
personal about it because that's honestly that's their business. It's not.
Kat
for me
should
to
answer this
reveal
question.
Personal shit about stuff.
Kat,
that
tell me
happened
about
with
your
parents,
parents,
that'd be
your
kinda messed
mom.
up. But no, I was never immune to
Help.
that. I definitely had situations in my lifetime where stuff was going on with my parents, and I was kind of thrown in between it and everything. And it sucks. It sucks. It sucks that anyone has to go through that, right?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. I just read that. CJ Euphoria resubscribed to the channel for the 17th month in a row. Thank you very much, CJ Euphoria. Let's again check sub count. Let's see here.
Stop. I don't want to check the sub count, please.
More. It looks like it's actually finally slowing down.
Finally.
So we'll probably be adjourning soon.
Yeah.
Furious Kirk just cheered. He says, are you guys anticipating the Venom movie? The second trailer was much better than the first. The new picture today gives an awesome look at Venom. Irks me how Sony is doing a Spider-Man-less universe. Do you care about the Venom
Spider-Man
movie?
less.
I really don't either. Like, for me, I mean, do I enjoy the Marvel movies? Yes, but I'm not like a crazy fanatic where I have to absolutely see every.
I like how
movie
he's
that
like
comes out and watch it in the
sarcastically
theater.
asks her,
Like, recently I watched.
"Do you care about the movie?"
Thor Ragnarok? I mean, it came out.
He's
what,
leading
November?
the witness,
It was
dude.
free on Netflix, so I watched it when it was free. And okay, it's a movie. You know, it's a fun movie. It was fun, but I'm not crazy for these movies now. As you guys know, there's
Fucking
two different
leading the
franchises.
witness
There's
to give
Sony
her a
franchise and
one-word
the
answer,
Marvel
and then he
universe.
fucking
you're right,
yaps
Sony's
for
kinda
20
doing that
minutes.
and making their own spin-off movies.
God, bro, why is she here?
Honestly, I don't care about Venom. If the movie comes out and it's good, great. I'll watch it.
She's
again.
there to
You know,
read
when
the
it's
chat
free,
and
but
get
I'm not
upset.
crazy. I'm not going nuts. Like
That's
a lot
what
of
she's
people,
there.
Oh my god, the Marvel movies, blah, 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 blah. And the thing is, when I grew up, I was a huge fan of Marvel. Maybe when I was much younger, I would have been super duper hype for the Marvel movies. But for now, I'm just like kind of like meh, you know. All right, Octoa just did a 2,000-bit cheer to become the cheerleader for tonight. So I'm going to take off. Hope you two have a good night and a good day off tomorrow. Enjoy these bits. Thank you very much, Octoa. Good to see you tonight. And thank you very much, for that very nice, generous cheer.
Looks like she's getting bored.
Like I said, we are going to wrap up, guys. So if you guys have any final questions,
Fucking
for us,
hell,
I
man.
recommend you ask them quickly because we're probably going to be signing off the next 15 minutes or so. The Villain X just cheers. What are your thoughts on Death Stranding? Do you have any thoughts on Death Stranding right now?
I think it looks good now. I mean, now that we see more of it.
Mm-hmm.
You
At
know what I
E3,
mean?
the E3 had a lot of stuff that was revealed about it, right?
Yeah, it looks unique. That's what's cool about it. Is it looks different than any other game, really.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be playing it for sure whenever it comes out.
Right. Oh, by the way, if you want, you could squeeze the egg because the egg won't explode like the beanbag last stream. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So you could squeeze the egg here while we. That last stream was fucking. It took us like 15 minutes to clean up the office. Those fucking beads went everywhere. Whatever it was, a sand or whatever.
Yeah, something.
Fake sand. That shit went everywhere. At least this is silicone. It can't break.
Yeah.
All right. Ornite's cheered. He says, "You ever saw The Disaster Artist, or the original film was based on The Room?" I did not. Did you ever see either of those movies, The Room or The Disaster Artist? All right, so we can't really comment on that. The Game Lover has resubscribed to the channel. Well, actually, I thought the Game Lover had subscribed previously. I guess it must
It's
have
also
lapsed.
crazy to me that he doesn't.
So he said he just subscribed
He's
to the channel.
so
Thank you,
not
Game Lover, for the
self-aware
sub.
that he
Appreciate
he doesn't
That
like
Bunny
think.
chooses, who are you?
I'm talking a
who
lot here,
are
and she's
you
not saying
pro
anything.
Wrestling boys. Boys are the wrestlers who don't get over, are
I don't
kind
know,
of
dude.
geeks, but you love them anyways.
Why is
X-Pac
she
was my
here?
boy.
Hilarious. Moving on.
Drew Gulak. I'll do there. I literally said a random name from a show that's not the mainstream wrestling show. Okay. Timbo Sliced did a 54-bit cheer. He says, here's the rest of my bits for the day. Take care, guys. Have a great day off tomorrow. Thank you, Timbo, for that sentiment. Appreciate that. DJ Runo cheered. He says, are these IRL streams going to become more regular, like once a month? We'll see. You know, the thing is, we hadn't done one in 3 weeks. I didn't have anything planned for tonight. And I said to Kat, you'll feel like doing it later this week. And she's like, sure, why not? So we decided to do one.
Sure,
maybe
why
we'll have
not?
a month where we don't want to do it, right? Where we're just busy with other stuff or whatever. Or maybe I'll be super busy with new releases. And I will, you know, but the thing is the summer is slow. So more than likely, you know, if there is going to be a time when we do it kind of semi-consistently, it would be the summer. I'll tell you probably when we get to the hardcore gaming season.
So spoiler alert, they didn't do this again until Halloween. So obviously, all the looks Kat was giving the chat. What the fuck is going on with my voice? All the looks. What the? There we go. I cleared my throat. All the looks Kat was giving the chat and looking upset and folding her arms and sitting back in her seat really affected her because she didn't show up until Halloween. Like months later.
Maybe it'll be a tougher, you know, we'll see. But for now, you know, every few
Very
weeks,
obviously bothered by the chat. And he still lets her sit there and read the chat on Halloween.
It's a show on Netflix that simulates kind of female wrestling, a female wrestling league. And I have not seen it yet. Apparently they have a new season that just came out. I haven't seen it yet. But maybe eventually I'll watch it, being that I'm a fan of wrestling. Maybe it'll be interesting. You haven't seen The Glow, right?
Nah, I don't care about wrestling.
Yeah, you don't really care about wrestling, so. Emperor Swaggins cheers. I'm not sure if you mentioned it, but Kat, will you be getting Fallout 76? That would be a co-op game for you guys to play.
I'm not going to play it.
No.
No.
You addressed this last time, remember?
Yeah.
Someone asked actually the same question. You said you weren't a huge fan of Fallout. You played Fallout 4, but you weren't in love with it.
Yeah.
And the fact that this game is now co-op and it's online only versus being a single-player experience.
Yeah, it's basically Fallout 4, but online.
Yeah,
like, it's the same thing.
It's Fallout 4 Destiny Edition is what it is.
I watched
It really
a show
feels like
called
that kind of
Heels.
game, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It was about wrestling.
All right,
I don't care about wrestling.
Cheer, and he says,
But it was a really good show. You don't have to care about
I
wrestling
don't know.
if it's a
He
good
expected me to
show.
think of something funny on the fly here.
Shout outs to Heels. I recommend it.
I would fart in the guy's face or something. You know,
Unfortunately,
big
it
anal
didn't
blast
finish.
right in his mouth or something.
Ew.
Who knows?
But it's pretty good.
I don't know. Emperor Swaggins did cheers for each of us.
Did
and
you
said,
miss
"Bye,
the
Kat, bye,
pregnancy
Phil. Thank you very much,
announcement?
Emperor Swaggins."
Bye.
Okay, so I guess that's going to be it, guys.
She's
Thank you everyone
pregnant.
for your support tonight. You know, very nice support you guys have lent us. Thanks to everyone. Oh, and awesome cheers that Todd Howard slept with his mom. Wow, isn't that nice? Todd Howard.
That's nice. That's something to be proud of, I'm sure. Yeah.
So, that Anana Bunny cheers. Have you done tanning? You look bronzing. Bronzing. Both of us are adamant tanners. What we do is we bronzen each other every night.
Why
We
is
turn
he
on our
saying
heat
it like
lamp
that?
and we cook under it. No, neither of us do tanning or anything.
I just use lotion.
Sometimes, right, you have
Yeah.
like a lotion or whatever. I think what
Yeah.
it is the camera here. You know, I mean, look, take a look at your face. Yeah, see, even my face kind of looks a little bit on the top.
Yeah, it's the camera.
It's the camera,
Yeah.
you know, where, that's what it is. We're not bronzing or anything like that. Furious Kirk cheered. He says, have you seen the M. Night Shyamalan movies?
Yeah, it
Unbreakable,
sucks Heels
Split?
got
I'm surprised
canceled.
those movies I won't
'Cause it
mention
was
unless
pretty
you've seen
good.
them.
I
If
really
you haven't,
liked
probably
it.
anticipate
I don't even give a
upcoming
fuck about
Glass, a
wrestling.
very talented cast. Yes, I've seen both of them. And I like both of them. I like both of the movies. Did you
Split was good, but it was creepy.
Yeah.
It was so creepy.
creepy movie.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the other movie, Unbreakable?
I don't think I've seen that one.
Because there's going to be a third one. It's a trilogy of movies.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing was, M. Night Shyamalan, one of his earlier movies was Unbreakable, and it had Samuel L. Jackson and Bruce Willis. And then this movie Split, no one knew that it tied in with that other movie until it actually came out in theaters.
I heard about that, though.
Yeah, so people were shocked that Bruce Willis had a cameo in it. They're like, what? Like, it actually, and now he's making a third part. They're actually tying all the movies together in a third movie. So I like them, and I would look forward to the next one. Okay. That Anana Bunny says you can tan in her luminous personality. There you go. I will bask in the glow of your luminous personality.
Why
And
are
Obi-Wan
you
Kenobi
so
cheered today. Says,
weird?
have a good night, Phil and Kat.
With the doggy face.
Shut up,
That's
Sidella.
the Franker Z
Freak.
emote here on Twitch, the doggy face. I think it's a beagle. Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So thanks so much, everyone, for being supportive tonight. Your cheers, your subs, your tips. Obviously, Octoa had the biggest cheer, 2,000 bits. And also, Albus Dumbbell Door.
I love that name.
With that $30 tip. Thank you. And, of course, everyone. I mean, there were many, many people who cheered, subbed, and tipped tonight. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And you know, if and when we'll be doing another one. Well, let's see. Again, let's play it by ear. This is not something that we want to do every week. We think if we do it every week, it would end up being boring, right?
Yeah.
Maybe every 3 weeks, every month, you know, throw it in as a variety kind of deal. I think it's a good thing to do near the end of the week, as the end of the, you know.
It's
before our
great.
day
He
off.
ended the
It's
last
nice
one
thing
by
to
saying
do.
she's not a part of his
I don't wanna-
streams.
People, they don't want to see me. You know what I mean?
Well, they do. That's the thing. They do because you're not on my streams. You're not in my content. So they like to hear. And every once in a while, they'll ask me, "Oh, what did you guys have for dinner?" And I'll say, "Oh, Kat made a really good dinner of this tonight." And then they get, "Oh, well, can we see her make it? Can she come on stream and talk about it?" And you know, so you get that every once in a while. So maybe we will see in the future. You know, again, how often we'll do this? Maybe probably. What is it today? The 13th. So
Yeah.
probably next time, maybe sometime in August, right? We'll see.
Yeah.
How people feel, and if you want to do another one of these. All right.
Yeah.
All right, guys, thank you very much. For those who are on stream, thanks very much for your support. For those who are watching this on demand on YouTube, also, thank you for watching. Appreciate that. And we'll see you next time whenever we get to it. All right, so have a good night, everyone. Thanks for your support. And I will see you on Sunday when I continue on with my
End it,
streaming.
end
As I
it,
said,
end it,
Sunday I'm gonna be
please,
jumping to
please.
the conclusion of Jack 3, so I hope you guys will be here for that. All right? Have a good day off, everyone. Have a good Saturday. And we'll see you all on
Young and
Sunday.
out.
All right, peace out, everybody. Good night.
Wow. Oh shit, that's where it's from. I need to take a better quality version of this because I have a screenshot of this. There we go. I need that. That's gonna be in a thumbnail. Let's go.
Nice. Good night.
Peace. Wow, what a worthless hour and a half of a fucking stream. I apologize for that. This one was way worse than the last one. The biggest takeaway was she loved streaming. She really liked it, I think was the wording. She wants to do it again, but she looked at DSP and said, well, you know, I can't because, you know, for that reason. And then he complained about the internet. He can't stream at the same time as her because business class internet is apparently bad. So that's great. Now let's get into the next one. This one's not fair. This is going to be shorter because I don't have the whole thing because it's mostly him playing games. But we will have the beginning of it. We'll check out a little bit of this, maybe the ending where he goes clown mode and rage quits. And then we have the special. Of course, I can't cover this without covering the incident, right? So let's get to it, shall we?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready for the big costume reveal? I hope you were ready. You guys
This
ready?
is from Halloween 2018. So the last time she appeared was July 13th. So him saying she'll show up every month didn't happen.
I know I'm ready.
She was obviously bothered by the chat the whole time. Let's see what improvement he makes to the
4,
streams so she doesn't get bothered by the
3,
chat.
2, 1. Yes! Hello, my children, and welcome to my Halloween stream for 2018. How are all of you? I hope you're ready for a day full of spooks and goblins. Many happy little mistakes that will touch up today during the course of today's stream. Yes, everyone, a little happy little cloud over here and a little smiley face over here, yes. And with me today, I have the lovely cat on stream.
Steampunk
Say
raccoon.
hello, honey. No, you're not good to say hello? Okay, fine. Hello, everyone, and
What
welcome.
the fuck?
Yes.
Come on, like what is this moment?
I have the lovely cat on stream. Say hello, honey. No, you're not good to say hello? Okay, fine.
Say hello?
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Doesn't say hello.
Yes.
Why are you
Many
here?
of you today have shown up already, my little children, and I thank you and I welcome you to my happy little stream here today. And so as we play today, we'll make sure that all the mistakes of nature are touched up with little paint jobs. Yes, everyone, yes.
He's already reading chat.
All right, shout out to Spooky Boo, who just tipped me $1.
So big
and,
surprise.
he's a troll.
DSP.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll actually it's a tip. So we'll just ban that. Well, he can't be banned. It's just a stupid tip. So we'll ignore that.
DSP
All right,
didn't
guys.
change anything.
So thank you.
So she's
Here
reading
it
the
is.
chat
Here am I.
immediately
I'm obviously a 1970s disco dancer. No, I'm not. So
and getting upset.
I told you guys. I told you that I would be something that would have high stream interactions. Remember? So obviously, with the amount of Bob Ross emotes that are in the stream chat already, I figured this would be a cool costume. And obviously, as we're playing horror games, who better to guide you through the world of horror than a man who puts his little happy little touch on all things, right? But I'm gonna have a problem because his beard keeps falling off. So if you play today, the beard's gonna be coming
Look at
off
her.
constantly.
Look at this
So, Kat,
poor lady.
you know, here's nice.
Okay, like, fuck, mute the stream, right? Mute the fucking stream. And just look at her. Like, she obviously saw something in the chat that upset her. And she's feeling really uncomfortable right now. Oh, I don't know. Poor girl. He changed nothing.
It's up to you, though.
Well, maybe later.
Wait, what?
Steampunk outfit looking very gorgeous today.
Oh my god. Help.
You know, here's a nice steampunk outfit looking very gorgeous today.
Yeah, I can't really see it very well on camera.
Well, if you want to stand up, you can. I guess up to you, though.
Well,
No.
maybe later.
I know, it's a very nice outfit. But it was the same thing I was telling her. I was like, you know, when we do this stream, basically you're not going to be able to see, well, I have to change the camera in a bit. I have to make it so that it's the square, and then we'll try to sit better.
Looking
so that you
very
guys can see
gorgeous
us.
today.
But for the most part, like, you're not going to be able to see the costumes too well besides the head and torso. It's very hard on camera to get a hold, especially when you're doing with a microphone and everything. It's very hard to get it all on camera. But yes, I hope that you guys like my hair. I styled it for several hours this morning to prepare for today's happy little stream. And I know that all of you today, all my children will be here and looking forward to playing horror games with me today. Yes, yes. All right, so we got a few shout-outs here. We've got Chris, who cheers as Miss Kat, I love your makeup and beautiful hair.
Thank you.
RFHC did a 100-bit cheer, and he says, hey, Kat, have you watched the new Walking Dead
Bitch
episodes
here.
this year yet? You have not,
No,
right?
because
Nope.
I didn't like the season 7, so I stopped watching.
Yeah, I've only seen half of the first episode, and I didn't get to it, so.
Yeah.
Super Blind Man did a 150-bit cheer. He says, my God, Phil, you look terrifying. I
Shit,
can hardly
Super
contain my
Blind Man.
horror, but Kat looks great. Amoxer is cheered. He says, you look so bad and good. And Kat's makeup looks beautiful.
Thank you.
Hank just did a $10 tip, and he says, great costumes, Phil, especially Kat looks great with wonderful makeup, very pretty. Good luck, have a nice Halloween stream for you, Kat, and all viewers. Murdoch did a 50-bit, I keep saying 50-bit, a $50 tip to become today's top tipper, obviously. Thank you very much, Murdoch, and you know, the leaderboards are not here on this screen, but we will update the leaderboard when we start with gameplay. And he says, happy Halloween to you and Kat. Thank you very much, Murdoch. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
It's already in your mouth.
It already is. And it's funny because, so you guys can see, so I have my drinks today, but there's no way I can get the drink to my mouth, so I have like a straw to try to get it into
Oh my god, you can't even.
into beer.
Best part about the straw is that even when he takes the costume off later, he still drinks with the straw. It's pretty good.
It's going to be an ordeal to get through today, but it's okay.
It wasn't just the beer.
It's all in good fun. And then Buff David Bennett just cheered again and said, hope you're ready for some spooky good fun. We are. Now, what games will we be playing today? Well, we'll be starting off with Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the Wii. This is a game that I actually wanted to, I can't even talk. I wanted to play for years, okay? And I wasn't able to play it because it was on the Wii and I couldn't capture it from the Wii. So it's one of the very few games that the Silent Hill franchise that I was never able to play. We'll be doing that.
Dude, she's rocking back and forth.
Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. The Conjuring House on PC, which used to be called The Conjuring House.
Look at
now
her,
it's called
man.
The
She
Dark
eyes
Occult.
that chat down. He
As well as
learned
Dead
nothing.
by Daylight, a game that I played last year with some, Halloween killers and stuff. And then, of course, Resident Evil Remastered. So we'll be touching up all kinds of nature's happy little accidents today on stream and make sure that the world's a happier place by the time that we're done, okay? We got a few more shout-outs to do here before we get started. Fluttershy cheers says, Kat has the best costume. Chris cheered and said, what kind of favorite foods do you guys share? Any favorite foods? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we've done since Kat moved out here that we really enjoyed. Different kinds of Mexican restaurants, pub-style pizza from this place that we go to called BJ's, ramen, right? Ramen from this place Kazuki Ramen that we really enjoy. Like, there's a lot of stuff out here that we've enjoyed. Since Kat moved on, we tried different places. So,
oh yeah,
smoke weed. Cheers,
been
Kat
trying
married me. So we've got a marriage
things.
proposal here on the stream today, baby. And
Ew.
so,
Hold up.
smoke weed. Cheers, as Kat marry me. So you've got a marriage proposal here on the stream today, baby. And Hungry Turkey cheered and said, hi, Kat. So there you go. Thank you very much, everyone, for your contributions. Hope you enjoyed the big costume reveal. We're going to get started with gameplay.
Why is that
in just a
so
moment. There's a couple
nasty?
adjustments to the stream.
Why is it
in
so
order to basically
gross?
get this stuff set up for
Got a marriage
Silent Hill. But for the most
proposal
part,
here,
we're ready to
baby.
go. We're raring, and we're looking forward to a fun day of spooky gameplay, which I hope you guys are as well. Okay? All right. It's time to start. You guys ready? All right, sounds good. Look at this.
Oh my god, it's a lot of emotes.
1 million. There's like 1 million Bob Ross emotes. I knew this would happen. Yes, my children. I knew today you would all like to get a nice taste of Bob Ross in your lives. So, a happy face right there, a happy face to give you a nice. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Oh my
Let's make a
God.
happy little tree right.
He's
over
gonna
here.
dominate the conversation again, because of course.
Puffy little purple clouds up here. Yeah, it's very nice. Let's see here. Orcs or dorks, Cheers. Are you guys dealing with trick or treating? No, we
Why
we live in
is
the games
he
community, so the
like
trick or treaters don't come by
Jesus?
here, so we don't
That's
have.
good.
I mean, yeah.
Ah,
we
yes,
all
my
day, we're trying to do
children.
this, and the doorbell's ringing. The Rahawa Cheerdy says you said Kaz not played Resident Evil, but do you know of it? And what is your favorite Resident Evil monster? Well, you know of it because you like the movie, so that's really out of you've seen all the Resident Evil movies, right?
I don't know if I've seen all. I've seen most of them.
Yeah, but you never played any of the games, right?
No, I did play. I don't remember. I think like Revelations 2. Or
Oh
something.
wow,
That was
okay.
an old.
A few years ago.
Yeah, I played that one, and then I played like a little bit of 7, of course.
Okay.
I never beat 7.
No.
I played it, but I never beat it.
Oh, you got to go back. You got to beat that. It's a good game.
Yeah.
All right, so we still got more stuff coming in here. Hold on, my laptop would unfreeze. Okay, so Crazy Dream did 100 pictures. Is paint a picture.
Oh, it's almost done already.
All day
Thank
long, my
God.
children, yes. Julie Cheers is
Why
Cat
is
convinced Phil to grow a
my
real beard just
children-
like this one. There you go. Wouldn't you love that, baby? If I grew a nice beard like
Stop.
this, I could show.
No.
No, you wouldn't like this. Why not?
Nope.
You wouldn't like a full manly man beard? The thing is, I could, but as you can see, just with this fake one, I'm fidgeting with it constantly. Like when my beard gets too long, it actually bothers me. So that's why I shave it.
Bro,
If I had a beard like this for all day,
what?
ooh.
What? Does he think a real beard will be fidgeting and moving on his face like this?
Fidgeting with my face, I wouldn't like it. So, RFHC cheered. Is what's your favorite candy, Kat? What is your favorite candy overall?
Reese's.
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Reese's peanut butter.
I don't
cups.
want a beard because I don't want to like fidget with it
double.
when it moves on my face. That's fucked up.
Chris cheered. He says, "Give Kat the controller." Well,
The-
we're not playing the game yet, but Poopster cheers says, "Shout out to YOLO Dapper." Fred Flintstone cheers says, "Bring back Potion or rewrite." Potion's right here. Potion is right here. Just a cat was sitting there, so maybe
He was
behind you, right? He's gonna keep falling, right?
laying down. Yeah.
So we'll probably maybe bring you hold him or whatever for the stream today. Yeah, why not?
I like how
There
she
you
put
go.
in more
So Potion
effort
will be
into
on the
her
screen today.
costume
No
than
worries.
he did for
Bonemeal's
his.
behind me, but there's not much we can do. Like there's only a limited
this
amount
was
of room
supposed
here
to
on
be
the
like
couch, so
his
as I sit
thing.
here, he's probably gonna be blocked. Not much you can do about that. You guys saw Potion and Bone Meal all month long and all the playthroughs that I did behind me. So, okay. Concrete Casket just cheered. He's a big Bobby Ross.
I don't like those
God, there's my
eyebrows,
beard.
though.
Big Bobby Ross shall be drafting jubilant shrubs all day. A jubilant little shrub. A beautiful sky rise. Yes. Oh, yes.
What?
Okay. All right. Ugh. Blech.
I don't know
All
why
right, guys,
everyone
I'm
always
really-
says that.
This will be interesting, to say the least. I'm going to get some tape or something
She's
for my
just
face.
leaving the house for
all
a
right. So,
house party.
if there are no further
Where
questions,
does everyone get that info?
think
I don't
it's time
remember
to get
that
started.
at all.
Our first game of the day, as I said,
I know he said she had somewhere to go, but then when she left,
is Silent Hill
she
Shattered
just stayed
Memories.
home.
Okay, and I don't know how it's gonna go. I know I need to use the Wiimote and the nunchuck, so I'll be trying to go in like this and playing. I don't know how it's gonna go. Like I said, I also need to adjust the camera so that the camera will work properly. But we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. Okay. Shout out to Young Remy who did a 200-bit cheers. Happy Halloween to Phil, Cat, and everyone in the chat. And GC Chick did a
Yeah,
cheers.
King
And I
Be
give them
Cruel,
your
of
30
course.
minutes laughing out loud. Yeah, I know it doesn't stay on the. Like I said, it doesn't stay on the face. I might have to get rid of it. A goof called Wolf also cheered. He says, "Phil, what Cat? What the heck happened to Phil? What is Rolf Harris doing in the house?" I guess he's some kind of a, I don't know, some other celebrity I never heard of.
Oh.
Rolf Harris. Okay. Glue the beard to my face. Yeah. Glue the beard to my face. Well, Buff David Bennett says he loves the beard and Cat looks great. I can't look.
Hey, Rob Boss.
All the hairs in my mouth.
You're
Like,
just in
hey,
time. Look who it is.
Tape it like this so
Oh
I
my
can talk.
God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my
It keeps falling out my
God.
ears, so. Okay. Honest Troll also cheered. Sorry, Honest Troll. It scrolled off the screen. I didn't see it. My bad, man. Thank you for the cheer, Honest Troll. Okay. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to start? All right. Let's, I'll end this video for YouTube. This was the costume reveal. Then I'll set up the camera and then we'll get started. Okay, guys?
Man, her just
All right.
eyeing the chat. Okay, we're not done yet. They also played games together. They played 2 games, so they played this first.
All right. Hello, my children.
We won't watch the whole thing. Don't
Today,
fucking worry.
We'll be
That'd
enjoying
be, that would be
a
crazy.
selection from the Silent Hill series. I've heard that there were many accidents when they made this game that we'll have to touch up, yes. It's called Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And today we will bring love and art and beauty to the world as we play this game. Yes. Here we are. Yes. Silent Hill. Black Mage C-Type just cheered. He says, Happy Halloween, Phil and Kat. I love your costume. Amusingly, Jack mistook you as Mick Foley.
And if you're wondering if she says
use
anything,
that costume for him next year. Just replace the shirt.
you haven't been here for a long
Take
time.
off your beard, then you become Stephen J. Hyde III from that.
Of course,
70s
she doesn't
show.
say anything. The whole time. It gets even worse in the next
Over
one.
a little bit more, because you're a little off camera here. There you go. Now you're good.
Get in frame, honey.
I know. This love seat sinks in and everything.
No,
you know?
the head. Or
Oh, I know. I hate earbuds. That's why I don't use them. I almost never use earbuds for anything because they come out so easily. Yeah, you can't put it down because the cords are too short, so you have to put it between us like that. There you go. All right, this game has a psychology warning. A psychology warning.
Yeah, DSP hates this game, even though I
going
think
to
it's
psych
good.
you out. Yes.
I think this game's pretty good. But he hates it because it's on the Wii.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories.
And the game's really fucking loud compared to him.
Oh, the little children are here already. Yes.
Dresses like Bob Ross but sounds like John Gacy.
Oh,
John Wayne Gacy.
Well, of course. My name is
Hello,
Bob.
my children. He's a killer clown, dude.
Yes, Bob will be playing today. Of course.
So yeah, we'll skip ahead where he goes clown mode and he rage quits the game because it's ridiculous. I'm not even kidding. If you've seen this before, you know she's just there. She goat laughs when he dies and complains and does the Bob Ross voice for 40 minutes. And then he rage quits at the end. It's no joke.
What's up, Prime? Excellent.
And there she is, as you can see.
Thanks for the cheer.
Leaning away from, like, she slowly moves away. Out of frame. Eyeing the chat the whole time. Non-stop. And she's
Pretty
just
much
seeing
impossible
people
to
making
run
fun of her and
this
him.
sequence because the controls are so bad.
Fucking Tevin, dude. Can't believe he would do this. Why would Tevin do this?
Now there's no enemy.
Yeah.
What happens is the more you die, the less enemies spawn. So eventually you could just get through the area and not get attacked, so you can pass it. Because right now it's like impossible to pass. It's so bad. I can't move. I'm stuck again. I'm supposed to be able to jump down here, and
Man, I remember watching this
won't go.
live.
I'm stuck.
That was the
I
funniest
can't
shit
move.
ever.
Now he won't move again. He won't run and he won't move. Go forward. Oh my god. Loading. What the fuck? Now where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. What the fuck is... Oh, fuck this. I'm going to touch this game up a little bit. I'm going to put a happy little smiley face on this game. And a big red X. And I'm going to cover it with brown to make it the stinky duty that it is. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is a stinky, petrified dog turd. And I'm not going to play it anymore. Because the game fucking sucks.
Oh.
Fuck this game.
Yeah, that was
Fuck
shitty.
this game.
That was really shitty.
I mean, no lie, that was pathetically bad. There was nothing scary about it, and the controls were absolutely awful.
It was boring.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes of boredom, and then when the enemies show up, it's just terrible controls. Enough of that. You know what? Some games should be left at shattered memories, or so it's sharded memories. Alright, so thank you, the
Nice
Rahawa.
snort, by the way.
And for a cheer, big empty box just resold for the third month in a row. Said, wow, this is so scary. And, alright. Enough of that. Alright.
Alright.
I think we will now switch to a different game. That was...
So they also played Resident Evil. This is what they played next. This one is... Oh, maybe inappropriate. Oh, shit.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
This one's even
moving on,
worse.
We're going to be playing Resident Evil.
She says even less, and then she leaves after this.
I want to make sure subtitles are in.
And it's a game he's already played.
I lost all my save data for this game. I was.
I want to know if he picks hard
find
mode,
any
though.
save data on my console anymore, so it'll be just like starting over, which is fine. Let's actually up the brightness a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Subtitles on by default. Good. Okay.
Nice snort.
Good, good. That noise you guys are hearing in the background is the landscapers who are outside doing lawn work, and there's nothing we can do about that. Apologies, they'll be gone soon.
Resident Evil.
Ooh. So, we're gonna go with the alternate control scheme, which is the improved.
I never
control
understood
scheme
this.
from the original game.
Why he played Resident
And
Evil
I'm
on
gonna
Halloween.
go, since I've played this game before, for the hardest difficulty, like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. We'll see how hard it actually is on the hardest. So, of course, you start with the 2 characters, Jill.
So he's playing on
and
hard.
Chris. And it's funny because you can actually play as their original versions from the original game or their modernized versions. So here he works for Stars, but here he works for the BSAA. I don't know if there's any. I honestly don't know if there's any difference or if it's just skins.
Because zombies. Fair enough.
I don't know.
But it's like he's gonna play the first hour, which we've already seen him play before.
Yeah, I
Maybe
forgot you're
twice
playing
at this point.
difficulty. I definitely wouldn't be good at it then.
And then he just stops
Well, if you
playing
wanted
it.
to play
And
it,
he never plays it
you
again.
could, but you
Like,
said
what
you
the
didn't
fuck
want
is
to,
the
so.
point?
Not on the hardest difficulty.
All right,
No,
let's
do you
see.
want to play it? Do you want to try it on a low difficulty? You can if you want.
team is
flying around the
forest zone, situated.
Oh yeah, that was the
I
thing
don't wanna see
too.
this. Can I skip
In the
this?
chat, everyone kept saying, "Why don't you let
I've seen
Kat
the intro
play,
cutscene a
dude?"
million times. I want to actually play
And
the
that would
game.
also help her avoid looking at the chat the whole time. So that was like a pretty good idea, but she didn't want to play.
What is the costume?
Of course. She
The
just
man.
sat there and read the
Hey,
chat
happy little trees
and got
everywhere.
miserable.
Okay.
Captain Wesker.
Yes.
Jill, and myself.
Oh, let's touch up this mansion.
Just
shall we?
staring at the
Yes.
chat every 2 seconds.
Is everyone all right?
But anyways, this is how it went. There's a part where he's like doing a puzzle and he doesn't remember how to do it. I'll try to go there. It's like with the spinning saws or whatever, like the statues that kill you or whatever the fuck. It's like this room, I think. No, not
Oh,
this
you
room.
fucking piece of shit.
I think it's this one. It's like where those statues fucking spin and kill you. He gets like stuck and he keeps dying. I don't know.
Explore downstairs. I gotta fight the dog. Oh, I don't have the dog whistle. I can't fight the dog. I have to go get the dog whistle back. Ugh.
Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Here it is. He got stuck here, and he's like, the game changes the puzzles on hard mode. That's why I don't know what I'm doing.
go.
As she stares at the chat the whole fucking time, yet again.
So
And
this
she
is
didn't
gonna be
say
the armor key
anything.
now.
There was really no point to this. This is like the driest hour and 24
Yep, the
minutes
armor
of
key, and now I
his
just combine
stream.
These 2 things
Top
to make your inventory.
15 at
That's
least.
good.
Like the ratio of how fun it should be to watch versus how fun it actually was to watch for like ironic
Helmet.
reasons.
Can't do that. I need the helmet key.
She doesn't say
Alright, so
anything,
now that I have
and
this
he's
armor
just
key,
playing
now
Resident
I can
Evil.
doors. But I need to actually get to the doors. Okay.
And then she gets bored. Lean back. She's getting tired. Uh-oh. He's upset, dude. Tevin, how could you?
I guess I'll grab this herb while I'm here too.
I guess I passed the part where he got stuck on it, but he got stuck on there for a while, and he was trying to say the game changes the
I'm trying to
puzzles.
think. I think there's armor key doors on the other side of the hallway.
But anyway, let's see. After this cutscene, because
See, there it is.
Look at her. She's bored. She's bored.
Here I am.
He's gay.
So even if I head north and I go downstairs to the other typewriter box, there's no way to quickly get across the hallway to get to it in time.
Fun game would be to skip through the video and see if she's saying anything.
Back across this top floor, back through the corridor.
That would be a fun little
down
mini
there
game.
to the room. Okay, that's what I got to do.
I'll do it like 4 times after this. Let's see if she says
Back
a
the way I
word. I remember watching this shit live, and it was so dry.
But I'll just save up.
I remember being surprised that she was still there, because for the first game she didn't say anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
wrong
she's-
door.
She's
Fuck, I
checked
already fucked
out.
up.
She's
Oh
already
my
she
God.
already knows she wants to leave here.
Coral Guy just resubbed for the 20th month in a row. He says, Happy Halloween. Am I the only one who wonders how Bob Ross approached sex? Yeah, you probably are. I'm pretty sure most of us don't care. Most of us don't give a shit. Okay. Alright, so down here is the serum room. And it's also the save room, so I can do 2 at once, which is great. Oh, shit. He still hit me? Seriously? Stupid vomiting zombie. Okay.
Keep an eye on that chat, honey.
Okay. Here's the serum.
He's gonna save and they're done.
We'll put this in a box. We'll switch this to the ink ribbon. Yep. I don't have to well use bed. I want to save my game. Here we go.
He's not even bothering to fake laugh anymore.
There we go. Alright. Very good.
That's it. Very abrupt. He knew it was over. But okay, so after this they went on a break, right? But let's play my little mini game. Let's see if she says a thing.
Here.
Oh, dude, it was
Whoever
at the beginning.
takes this emblem will find peace and death.
We'll give it like 5 seconds.
I gotta combine my herb. Fear can't kill you, but...
Oh, she made a sound. She made a sound. Oh, another one.
I'm not there yet.
There's another sound. I guess we're getting noises. Let's do like 2 more.
Save up. Yes. Yes.
Nothing.
In this mode, just a knife, I think. Yeah, you don't even get a gun. You have to find it.
Nothing. All right, cool. So after this, they went on a break. DSP's like, I'm gonna go get water. We'll be back. And he was gone for quite a while. And then he returned. So thanks to Tevin for this one. This is how he came back from said break after Resident Evil. He came back like this.
Here for Conjuring House, which is now, I believe, called the Dark Occult. They changed the name of the game completely. I don't know why.
Hey, Burdock, what's up?
Whoa. Way off. Glad that I'm testing this first.
So this is exactly how he came
back here from break. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do DSP Tries It.
Oh.
Because I told you guys I was going to do that after I finished Saw 2, but I forgot to do it before I ran the commercial break. All right, so we're going to do that first. We're going to do DSP Tries It. And then we're going to do whatever this is, the Conjuring House, the Cult, whatever the fuck you want to call it, because it has 2 different names now. Okay. And then we're going to be taking one final break, and we're going to do some Dead by Daylight to end it, okay? Roughly, we're going to end between 7:30 p.m. tonight, FYI. Maybe on the earlier side. I don't really feel like going super long tonight. Some people earlier were asking what happened to Kat. Bottom line is, she's, basically bummed out that so many people were trolling. And it sucks, because I knew that was going to happen. As I've told you guys, previously, Kat has nothing to do with myself or my content or any of the negativity associated with me.
That's why she's there, right?
And she thought, oh, this would be something nice to do, to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other stuff. So she did, basically. She went on, she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because she was in such a bad mood. And it sucks, because I would, honestly, if the trolling wasn't so bad and if things weren't so nasty, she probably would be in my stuff a lot more often. But that's the reason why she really hasn't been in anything, because the trolling got so nasty. Stuff about stupid shit, about her looks, about her past, stuff that has nothing to do with anything going on. And, it pisses me off, because this is something special that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it, and she went and got a costume for it and everything.
So that's what... So DSP did say she wasn't going to stay the whole stream. When he was hyping up the Halloween stream, he did say she's not staying. She has somewhere to go after, so she might not stay the whole time. But after they played the first game, people were... I remember being surprised that she was still there. And then she stayed for another hour and a half, 2 hours on the stream. And then all of a sudden she's gone. And he tells us she got the costume for this stream. And it was for the purpose of being with me together. And it's like, I thought she was going to leave. Is she still there? Like, there's obviously a lie here somewhere. Either she got it for the stream or she had a party to go to. Who fucking knows at this point?
You know, it pisses me off because...
But he's pissed off, dude.
Special that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it, and she went and got a costume for it and everything. And here she is she was going to start doing commentary. The first thing she sees when she looks at stream chat is trolling and nasty shit about her. And it totally turned her off. And basically after 2 games, she was like, I just don't want to be there anymore. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to make you.
So that, oh God, I paused at the snort. But that's why I don't think she ever went to a party and there was never a party. Also, it's good that we're watching these back to back because Kat herself admitted that she doesn't go to parties. In one of these, I don't remember which one. It might have been this one. She's like, yeah, I don't really go to parties. So I find it hard to believe there ever even was a party. I think it was just an out for Kat to, like, if she ever wants to leave because she's tired or bored or whatever, she can just leave and he'll just say that she went to a party. But I don't think so. I don't think there ever was one.
Off, and basically after 2 games, she was like, I just don't want to be there anymore. And
I don't want to be there.
I'm not going to make you. If you really are upset, it sucks. And I just want to say thanks to the mods. The mods are doing a good job today. I don't want the mods to feel like they didn't do a good job or whatever. They did. Like when it was happening, I saw they were shutting it down fast. But, there's nothing much else that we can do. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin who likes to illegally restream my fucking streams and has an army of fucking trolls who are the only reason why he has any notoriety is because he copies my shit, and he eggs his trolls on to do negative shit like this, to come to my stream and to basically make fun of my girlfriend and do nasty shit. It's his fault that this kind of stuff happens.
It's his
and
fault.
Anyone who supports that kind of fucking content is a mentally ill asshole who has no fucking conscience or morals. And the bottom line is the only reason he does it is because he knows he can get away with it because YouTube won't shut down his streams, even though what he does is completely illegal. They don't care. YouTube does not give a shit. So he runs away. Can't do it on Twitch anymore. He's banned from Twitch from doing it. So now he has to go other places where basically it's like the Wild West and they won't listen and they won't shut down stuff that's illegal or bullying or that kind of stuff. And it sucks because we were looking forward to today a lot. And basically after 2 games, she was so upset. She was like, I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm not having fun because I can't. If I say a word, people criticize me about anything that I say, my looks, and, I just don't want to do it anymore. So, it sucks, But it is what it is. You have complete fucking utter losers on the internet who will insult people who've never done a damn thing to hurt anyone. And it makes me angry, and it obviously upsets her. But there's nothing we can do to control it, and I apologize for that, guys.
Oh, man.
It is what it is. And, we just got to move on. What else can I say, right? So, all I can say is, sadly, don't expect Kat to be on stuff frequently. This was a rare occurrence where we had her on for something special. And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. And it's directly their fault 100% and nobody else's. Because, I make my living and notoriety off of making fun of Phil. You're a scumbag. And you don't deserve any popularity you ever got. And you are eventually going to pay for what you're doing. Just so you know. It always comes back to bite you in the end. You will end up having it hurt you in one way or another long term. It ain't going to be me, but something's going to come back to get you in the end. When you do so much negativity and just toxic shit, it's going to come back to get you. Trust me.
Holy fuck, Tevin. You hear that?
I can't stop him. I can't do anything about it. It sucks. And that's life, right?
That's life, right? He takes the fucking straw.
So anyway, that's what happened. Because a lot of people were wondering what the hell happened when she was on the stream. She didn't like. She was having fun, and then she left after 2 games. I thought she was going to be here all day. That was the plan.
That was the plan. She was going to be there all day. He thought she was going to be there all day. She bought the costume for the stream. There you go. Debunk. Party. Debunk.
Whole thing got shut down because of that shithead over there. Okay.
That shithead.
Okay.
You shithead, Tevin.
All right. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to set it up. We're going to watch DSP Tries It together here. Okay. And then after DSP tries it, I'm going to set up the capture for Conjuring House, which we'll play for about an hour maybe.
We got to hear his reaction.
Break, and then we'll finish off with Dead by Daylight. Okay, everybody? Again, I do want to say thank you guys very much for all of your support today. I really do appreciate it. Cheer subs tips are great today. Apologies that happened and now Kat's not here. That wasn't the plan. It's Tevin's fault. And outside of that, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could shut him down or whatever. There's no way. YouTube doesn't care. YouTube allows illegal.
He said
restreaming
the
constantly.
thing.
They never do anything about it. If they actually had any conscience or any humans working for them, he would have been shut down, you know, a million years ago. But they don't give a shit. Here's the deal. We're heading
okay, we can't move on. We got to hear the reaction at the same time.
33 cents. I'm a white person.
Yeah, you
What's
not,
up,
nigga.
Tevin?
Oh shit.
Testing this first. What we're gonna do,
Shaky
guys,
chat.
as we're coming back here from break, the first thing we're gonna do
All
is
right.
we're gonna do
I love
Jason.
shaky chat.
Where is it?
The Conjuring
I don't
House.
even
Roughly, we're gonna end between.
Yo,
7
look at
and
it.
7
Now he
tonight.
ready.
To
That's
do
why
with
I'm adding this
myself
stuff.
on a trolling that was going on. And I'm not in a good mood anymore. Hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, "I want to go do other stuff. You know, I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore, and I want to go do other stuff." So she did basically. She went off. You know, she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because
She's not even home. She left the house because the internet.
Because I would, you know.
Okay.
Honestly, if the
That's
trolling
the
wasn't
internet
so
fault.
bad
It's
and if
the
things
troll's
weren't so
fault.
nasty,
It's
she
not that
probably
she was
would be doing
gonna
my stuff
leave
a lot more
anyway.
often.
Totally
But
true. Real
that's the
life
reason
is
why she
all
really hasn't been in
happened.
anything, because the trolling got so
Oh
nasty.
my.
You know, stuff about stupid shit, you know, about her looks, about her past, stuff that has nothing to do with anything
About
going
her
on.
past?
And, you know,
Like
it
what?
pisses me off because this is something special that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it. And
I
she
just
went
want to
and got
hear him say
costumes for it
what.
and
Why would he
everything.
tell us this?
And here she is trying to she was going to start doing commentary. The first thing she sees when she looks at stream chat is trolling
What?
and nasty
Yeah,
shit.
I didn't
about
even
her.
catch that the first
And
time.
it totally
Man.
turned her off. And basically after 2 games, she was like, "I just don't want to be
Big
here
F
anymore."
and
And I was
Chapter
like,
Kat.
"All right, you know, I'm not going to make
She
you."
opted the fuck out and ran away.
You know, if you really are upset.
She
you
had
know,
Fred
it
Maya
sucks.
now.
And I just want to say thanks to the mods. The mods are doing a good job
There it
today.
is.
I don't want the mods to feel like they didn't do a good job or whatever. They
Fucking
did. Like when it
ouch.
was happening, I saw they were shutting it down,
Shut it down.
fast. But, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm a download
there's nothing much else that we can do.
This is gold dust, dude.
You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin who
What?
likes to illegally restream my fucking streams and has an army of fucking trolls.
What the fuck?
The only reason why he has any notoriety is because he copies my shit and he eggs his trolls on to do negative shit like this, to come to my stream and
Am
to
I
basically
Jim
make fun of
now?
my girlfriend and do nasty shit. It's his fault that
It's
this kind
my
of stuff
fault.
happens. And anyone who supports that kind of
The
fucking
genuine
content is a
confusion.
mentally ill asshole who has
I'm
no
Jim.
fucking conscience or morals.
I'm Medicare guy
And the
when it
bottom
comes
line is
to
the only reason
DSP
he
now.
does it is because he knows he can get away with it because YouTube won't shut down his streams, even though what he does is completely illegal. They don't care. YouTube does not give a shit. So he runs away. Can't do it on Twitch anymore. He's banned from Twitch from doing it.
I
So
wonder
now
why.
he has to go other places where basically
I didn't
it's like the Wild West and they
restream
won't
him on
listen
Twitch.
and they won't shut down stuff that's
Fucking
illegal
ouch.
or bullying or you know
Oh my
that kind
God,
of stuff.
classic. Anyway, let's get back to the stream. So thankfully the Halloween one's pretty short because most of it was very dead, minus the it's Tevin's fault and the beginning. So now, oh boy, we're in current day. So this is 5 years after the last time. January 11, 2024. She comes back all of a sudden. And it's pretty abrupt. I mean, he kind of announced it like a little bit before it happened. January 11th. I think he announced it on the 1st of January or something. It was like a whole New Year's thing he was doing because Mike Klum met with DSP and they were going to do a documentary and there was going to be a whole thing. And I think Kat was going to be in it. And I think in order to get in front of people making fun of her or to like change his image, because he's basically like an internet personality, like coach kind of. That's kind of what Mike Klum is. But anyway, in order to like show her and show how fun his life is and how good their relationship is, he decided to bring her back on. And so, yeah, let's get to it.
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Jasper.
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
Look at how mature they are.
Well, this evening, I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. The first of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All right? So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
If you're curious how I reacted to this, I'm in this video, which is pretty great. So thank you, too. Pixar animations. We can watch a bit of this. Let's skip ahead of it.
Grab. It's a 3K cow reveal. Right. Who's wailing out for this?
So I'm just gonna say this before we start. All right, everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose.
Oh, you're
so
gonna
that we could have a nice
download
civil
it?
stream tonight. So they're all here.
He's got all the mods
here. That means
Everybody's
if you guys
here.
act up and you reference Detractor things.
This is it.
We're
in, boys.
You're going to end
Buckle
up
up.
getting timed out, banned, or worse. And then I don't want to get 400 emails
Team
tomorrow on my
DeForest
day
talks
off
harder
from
than my
people begging
fucking
me to be
goddamn
unbanned
crypto
from the
accounts.
stream.
Actually, my crypto accounts
Okay?
are doing pretty good. Big
Fair
ups
enough.
to,
Can we start?
Crypto.
All right, ready?
I'll. Oh my God, she's a fucking.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Holy
Welcome.
shit! It's a whale.
Welcome
fucking
to the Burnell family stream
Oh, help!
here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show.
Help!
First of maybe many, we'll see.
That is
As
that
we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't
Jeez.
okay.
Let's fucking
Uh-oh.
go.
Can we start?
We don't talk about this one. Let's go ahead. Look, it's me. Look, it's me.
The moderators are
Look how young I was. Look how fat I was.
Be on your best behavior tonight.
so that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here. And since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference Detractor things and you say dumb shit, you're going to end up getting timed out, banned, or worse.
What?
And then I don't want to get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream.
Yeah, you do. That's
Okay?
your dream. You
Fair
would
enough.
fucking
Can we
jizz
start?
in your pants, dude.
All right, ready?
You really want that.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
She's here! Yo!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP
I'm not
Gaming.
ready!
How are
I'm
you all
not
this evening? I
ready.
hope that you're doing well.
I was
And I
not
welcome
ready.
you here to the show.
I was not.
First of maybe
Dude.
many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned.
Yoo-hoo.
We had no idea what was going to happen.
Why did
gays
he
over
even
here.
mention the pregnancy announcement?
When we
That's a
came
good
in here,
question.
turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid.
Remember,
to come in here, 'cause
guys.
remember, we've not
Best behavior. This is all bait. Don't fucking forget, this is bait for him to show Mike Klum.
even done a.
Hey, I mentioned it again.
What the fuck?
Should we watch more? Should we watch more?
Yo! Look what he did to this fucking bitch! Yo! She's not dead! She's fucking alive! The bitch is alive, mother...
Okay, we're done.
If Kat ever sees this video, she won't recover.
Yeah, well, she does say she sees the troll videos. At least in 2018 she did. Probably, I wonder how her algorithm is now. But thank you, Fist of the North Star. And Retro Jim, that's a great question, Retro Jim. But yeah, okay, let's get back to it. Oh boy.
So
Hey, we got a hello this time.
Here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight. All right? And I'm sure you guys are going to have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? You know, we're
Why is
here to
he so
field
quiet?
questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front.
There we go.
Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement.
Why the fuck did he say that? Oh my god, it's literally a minute into the thing. Why the fuck would he say that? Why the fuck would he say that? I forgot it was a minute in. I thought it was like 10 minutes in. Why would he say that? Look at her face. Oh my god, bro. What is wrong with you?
We're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just
Before we get started.
Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all. This is not that whatsoever. And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary. All right. So already people are asking, well, what about the documentary? Is there going to be is this part of the documentary? Is Cap going to be in the documentary? This has nothing to do with the documentary. Therefore, don't ask questions.
Why?
With that haircut, she looks like Phil in drag.
Yeah, the pasta maker, thank you for the 2.
Documentary. This
She
has
does the
nothing to do with
best
it at all.
DSP
So we're just
impression.
gonna ignore those questions. All right.
Take notes, Warski.
But it's going to be like a normal
Thank you.
late night chill stream for us. We're going to just hang out and we're going to talk. We're going to answer your questions. We're going to do shout outs for contributions. It's just going to be like a family night hangout. Jasper's in here. He's probably going to be running around the office, jumping all over the chair and doing silly stuff because we're in here together. All right. So we're going to get started. First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was going to work. So Kat's sitting in my chair, and I was looking for chairs around the house, and we were going to use a chair from the dining room. It's too big.
This is not a pregnancy announcement. My brain is still there.
Very flimsy plastic stool. I feel like I'm surfing.
Thank you.
She looks like Ginny Sack from The
So we may have to do
Sopranos.
something better.
Which one is that? Hold on.
More long term.
Hold on.
As for the couch, no, we're not bringing that couch in and out of this place. Remember, that thing is a piece of
Oh my
junk.
God.
It's sunken in and terrible. No support or anything. So, all right. So we're gonna get started. First of all, we already got a few shout outs here. Friendly Gremlin, thank you for becoming a member tonight. And Only Iced Coffee with the first super chat of the night saying that Kat's makeup is on point. Well, thank you for that compliment.
Yes, thank you.
And let's see what people want to say. So here's what you do. Tag
Yeah,
me in
lady.
the chat. I'll try to catch your questions. I am going to be updating the leaderboard tonight, but it's going to be tough. It's the first
Thank
time
you,
I've
Nick.
ever done it, not from, that
For the two.
position. So I have to basically kind of like do this on the fly. Also, Rick had done a super chat. He says you look like a character from Dragon Age
Zakaras.
Origins,
Yeah, I like-
believe.
oh.
Morrigan, the dark-haired.
You look like a character from Dragon Age.
It's probably because your hair
Wasn't she
did.
in Inquisition too?
I think she was a guest character in Inquisition.
Okay,
for like
I
a mission.
remember from Inquisition because Inquisition was the one I played.
So there. Good evening, Fan of
Yeah, man,
Lovecraft.
she
Good
looks
evening,
like
Sarah.
this
Sarah
girl.
says, "Good to see you. You look beautiful." Kat.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Kat is gorgeous. Jasper's adorable. I hope he comes back. He's literally right here. He's under us right now, running
Yes.
all around. Marvin says, "Good to see you again, Kat."
Yeah, she looks like that.
This is Kat. What was your game of
This
the
is
year
Kat.
for 2023? Here we go. Our
jeez.
first serious question of the night. Here we go.
I didn't play that many games. What games? I don't even remember all the games I played actually this past
Not
year.
too many new releases. A handful of new releases.
Yeah, I'm very
you know.
picky about. I'm very picky about what games I play nowadays. I just hated Starfield.
Well, you
But-
first loved it.
Yeah,
and then you ended up hating it.
Makes the joke even worse after her ovarian issues were brought up by DSP to PPP during the King snaking stream of DMs.
I forgot about that, dude. Thank you, Jordan, for the 5. You got to remember that, yeah, DSP told PPP, like, part of his excuse to not do certain things was, like, his wife's health was in question.
I want to sanction a hit out on Tevin, Phil Sack.
Thank you, Burn Juan.
Because, oh, you know what? I better move this. Look at where the indicator is. It's on your face. So I got to move that. Or else that's going to be blocking your face all night. Let's do this. Let's do it upper corner.
My wife is dying,
You know what?
dude.
Move
I
over.
can't
Block
do
my stupid
anything.
head. There you go. Block my head. That's perfect. No one wants to see me. They see me all week. There we go. Cool. So, in particular, what game...
It's
okay.
nice to see it that in
I guess-
5 years of this happening, DSP still, if anything, it's worse now because he put her closer to the chat. This is where the chat is. He just let her sit next to it so she can still read it. He didn't fucking learn anything. This is a good pause, by the way. He looks like fucking Barbara Chandler.
Question is, instead of asking what game did you play that's your favorite game, of all the games that you saw from 2013, what was your favorite? That's a better question.
that I
Because we
saw.
watched other people play games.
Yeah.
You watched me play games. So out of all
Yeah.
the games of the year, what did you think was the best one?
Alan Wake 2.
Ah, there you go.
Boba
She agrees with
Ball.
me.
And I'm not even a big fan of horror games. I thought that game was just very well done. It was unique. It wasn't like a... It didn't have a bunch of generic... I mean, it did have generic stuff in there, but...
How dare you
it-
skip
I
over
like
the
rock
reveal
opera,
where Alt's
obviously,
heart
that was
got
the big
broken
thing,
so
but
badly?
So unique.
The story was
I'm
well
tired
done.
of it.
The characters were well done.
Unc ALT.
It was a
Thank
fun.
you,
It was
Mr.
fun to
Extravagant.
watch. I didn't play it, but I watched it.
Right, we watched someone else play.
We gotta hit the goal to watch it.
We watched someone else do a full playthrough of it after I
Yeah,
finished.
and it was really interesting and really good. Even though I didn't understand it because I
sorry.
don't remember a
You can
lot
go
from
back
the
to it
first
later.
game. So the ending. Well, I didn't like the ending. That was the only thing I didn't like about the game. The ending was not very good.
You like,
but-
because you prefer definitive endings. You want like a
Yes.
solid ending, and that game definitely had a giant cliffhanger at the end.
Yeah, I didn't like the ending at all. But
So.
I did like. I mean, the rest of the game was really good. Besides the ending.
There you go. Shout out to Brosif, who re-upped his membership for 25 months. It's Happy
Yeah,
New
let me-
Year,
let me
DSP and
open
Kat.
it.
I wish you the best. Thank you, Brosif. That's a very nice thing to say. Looks like a first tip of the night just rolled in. A $20 tip. Now, guys, please bear with me. This is the first time I'm doing it like this, so I'm going to have to figure out how this goes. So from August, a $20 tip. A beautiful, happy couple. Have a good night, you two. Thank you very much from August. Our first tip of the night. So let's play a nice Yakuza animation for that.
Yeah, I like the Yakuza.
There we go. And I will update the leaderboard in a second with that. I want to show Kat that first time you're seeing it in person here on the stream.
No, I think
In
those
person?
are my favorite animations.
They're awesome. They're from Yakuza 0. Someone
Yeah,
put those
'cause-
together at the end of last year, and I said, you know what? I'm going to save those for this year because of
Yeah.
Like a Dragon Infinite Well coming up.
Yeah,
so
which
it
I'm
makes
super
sense
excited for.
to
I love
save it for that. So very nice. Let's see here. Zebi Bobebi, re-upping their membership for 20 months. Been with DSP families for almost 2 years. Thank you very much, Zebi Bobebi, for supporting the streams and Also, there was another
What's
super
with the
chat I need to
weird
get to. This is gonna be
grimaces?
awkward.
I don't
I really
know.
got to figure something out here. Perhaps I need to get another wireless mouse. For
He's
the
been doing that the whole time.
because this is going to be a pain to be reaching over. Pizza Box Gaming with a $10 super chat. God
Like
bless you
a
and your
tick.
family. Thank you very much, Pizza Box. That's very nice of you to say.
Yeah, the stank
And we got another
face.
tip coming in here. If I can click it. From Twitch, a $5 tip saying, you all are amazing. Thank you very much, Twitch, for a $5 tip. And get that up there. And let's see here. I can also get Pizza Box up there while we do this.
Oh my God.
For more questions. Hold on
Yeah,
one
they said
second.
maybe switch the chairs. So put this chair on that side and then your stool over here.
Oh,
That's what someone said.
We could maybe do that next time. There's
Okay.
no way we're going to be able to pull that off right now because of the way the office is too confined. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's a recommendation. Maybe next.
Yeah.
But the reason I did it this way is because the keyboard is here. And this has somewhere to put it flat. Over on that side, there's nothing. So that's why I can actually type here. Over
Right.
there, I wouldn't have
Put
been
her
able to,
closer
but
to the
maybe-
chat. It
maybe you're
worked
right.
out
Maybe
great
that's what I
last
should've done,
time.
because now I can't really reach the touchpad. Looks like another
It's
tip came in.
fantastic.
A $5 tip from Cypress says, what a surprise. Happy to see you both in a good place. This is awesome. As always, you have my full support. And, okay. Thank you very
Even
much.
rocks like him now.
Here we go. $5
She
tip.
gained the
Cypress,
rocking
thank you so
over
much,
time.
Cypress. And it looks like a lot of support is coming in out of nowhere. By the way, we don't really have goals. Like I'm gonna be honest, like this stuff doesn't really apply tonight. I don't know why I did that. This is just gonna be a a stream to chill and have fun and talk with you guys and have some interaction. We're not really looking to raise anything tonight. We're not looking to hit any goals tonight. This is just a hangout session to reintroduce Kat back to my streams here and do some Q&A and a family setting. Again, first time that Jasper also has been able to be here with us together as a family, which is really awesome that we're all kind of together tonight. So it looks like the Lucky Gremlin gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congrats to anyone who just got one of those memberships. And Zombie did a super chat that just got deleted because it's probably a troll. Very nice. So congratulations. Like I said, just to forewarn you all of the moderators are here tonight. And they're not
That's
putting
so
up with nonsense.
crazy
If you say
to me,
anything that can be alluded
man.
to as trollish or stupid or detractor-ish, you're going to get moderated.
Trolls are stupid.
Unbanning 40 people.
Let me sit her next to the
Probably
chat.
should, think twice
The
about
chat got her to rage quit
All
my
right,
streams
Haseo, nice
last
to see you. How have
time.
you been?
Let me
How-
put her right next to it this time.
Good.
Good?
Very better than last time I was on here.
Well, that's for
Well,
sure.
that was a long time ago.
That was
Wait,
many.
wait, what?
All right. All right, Haseo, nice to see Kat. How have you been?
How have you been?
Good.
Good?
Very better than last time I was on here.
Well, that's for
Well,
sure.
that was a long time ago.
That was many, many years ago. Things were very different back then, right?
Yeah.
Things are much better now, I feel. So that's a good thing. I'm not even kidding you. Like 5 tips just showed up at once. So thank you guys. Will Jasper talk with Kat around? That's a good question. Would Jasper meow?
Stop.
I don't know where he
This
is.
is a
While we're both
wheelchair
in here?
question.
Oh, he's right there.
He's around here.
He's right here.
I wonder. Well, here's the real question. Will Jasper jump on either of us? Because usually he tries to jump on my stream.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bro. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's a cat.
Yeah.
Fucking shut up, please.
The stranger just gifted 5 memberships. Congrats. Oh, here he is. Congrats. If you
Oh
put
my
your leg
gosh.
down, he'll probably jump on your lap, just so you know. If you want him to. If you don't want him to, keep your foot up, but he might try
Yeah.
to. See, he wants to jump on you right now. He totally wants to jump on you. That's the look. That I want to jump on your lap.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Do you want to jump on her lap, buddy? You can go up there. People want to see you. Go ahead. He is so confused. He's like, why is she in that chair?
Shut the fuck
He's like, why
up!
the hell is
Shut
she in
the
that chair and
fuck
not
up!
you?
Shut the fuck up!
So thank you to the stranger for the 5 memberships. PS3 Troop, 30 months as a supporter, and says, great to see you tonight, Kat. All right. Whoa. I don't know
why I'm surprised by this, but probably the craziest,
Gabriel with the super
weirdest,
chat.
dumbest thing possible is that literally, no joke, every single one of these, he has not come prepared at all with anything. It's like he knows that when she's on camera, money's gonna show up. And so then that's the plan of the stream. I'm just gonna read donations.
She eating them thyroids like crazy.
Speaking of donations, thank you, King Be Cruel, for the 2. Yeah, for real, dude. For fucking real. But it's like there is no thought or forethought at all of the stream. Like, I don't have questions to ask her. I don't have anything she wants to talk about. I don't have a game. Like, there's fucking nothing.
Welcome back.
There's
Kat.
nothing.
Who came up with the name Jasper.
It sucks.
That's right. He was.
Yeah.
He already had that name.
This part's weird too.
With a super chat. Welcome back, Kat. Who came up with the name Jasper? Not us.
That's right. He was.
That's right. Ah, yes. I remembered my line. Right. Ah, we got him.
We adopted him.
That's
Right.
right. We rescued him from a shelter, and he
Ah,
already given
yes.
that name, and we were like, we
I
like
almost
it, right?
told
Nice
the
name.
truth.
So we just stuck with it. We'll keep it. We didn't change it. It looks like Pizza Box Gaming might have just done another 10 memberships. At this point, it's going to be hard to track, so maybe I'll stop trying to track for tonight, but I think we're at like 1179.
Pet
climbing.
shop name.
Thank you so much, Pizza Box Gaming, for that. And again, anyone who's getting gifted memberships tonight, be sure to thank the people who are gifting them out and say thank you and be grateful, okay? And I know that Gabriel was the last super chatter. Then someone named Rich with Birds is on there. I'm just going to say...
I don't know what that means.
Not Rich, because it's not that streamer Rich. It's someone impersonating him, basically. So we'll get that up on there. We got a bunch of tips to shout out and see what people have to say. So let's do that. Holy crap. Oh, my God. All right, we'll start at the bottom.
Yeah,
A whopping
pre-Argentina.
$22 tip from $2, who says, $2 has tipped me $22.22. Thanks to $2 for the $22.22. Big ups, Phil, and welcome to the lovely Kat. There you go.
Big ups.
Thank you so much to $2 for the $22.22 tip. Someone's trying to get me tongue-tied tonight, but it's not working. All right, so $2. Thank you so much. I would say, guys, if you have questions for Kat, tonight would definitely be the night for it. You guys can talk to me always
Yeah,
long.
no shit. Questions
Seriously.
for Kat?
So if you have questions for me, save them for my streams. But if you got questions for Kat or us together, tonight would definitely be the time for that.
Let's see.
Continuing
How
on.
much will she
Oh
talk?
my God, I'm gonna have to pull this sucker up. We got so many coming in.
She
Got a
keeps,
$10
like, cringing.
tip from Teddy. I got nothing but love for the Burnells, but he spelled it Burrells. My favorite family besides my own. Well, you were close, and it's the thought that counts. So thank you, Teddy, for the $10 tip there. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna stop deleting emails, and I'm just gonna start pumping out the messages. We got a $2 tip from Mr. Louis Casino. I was falling asleep for a nap with your stream in the background, heard Kat's voice. I jumped up in excitement. What were... Oh, here we go. Your first big question of the night.
Oh, my God.
What were Kat's full thoughts on Starfield?
Holy
here we
shit.
go.
Oh, where do you start with that?
Extended
Oh my
talking
God.
segment? No way.
Well, you played it. So
So-
what did you... All right, here's how you answer a question like that.
Mhm.
What did you think when you started playing the game, and how did you feel by the end?
Well, obviously expectations were high when I started playing it. You know, I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so you're like, it's gonna be similar to the same other like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and stuff like that.
Right.
I mean, I thought, okay, I didn't love it when I first started. I thought it was okay. And then as I got more into it, I started to like it less and less. There's just so many things to say about it.
Is there anything you actually liked about the game?
No.
Wow.
Not
Wow.
I can't think of anything. I mean,
and this is, for a record, this is coming from someone who...
Bro, you had one job.
She went on Game Pass Ultimate and she played like every Fallout game in a row.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to get like the background of Bethesda before she played Starfield.
Well-
and it got you hyped for Starfield by playing those classic
yeah,
games.
I mean, I'm more of a fan of Elder Scrolls than Fallout. I don't even like Fallout 4, and I thought Fallout 4 was better than Starfield. So that's how much I dislike Starfield, because, like, truthfully, my favorite Fallout game is New Vegas. And then second from
shit.
that would be Fallout 3.
She's played it
and then the
in
last
the
would be
7
Fallout 4.
years.
So I really did not like Fallout 4, and Starfield was worse than Fallout 4. So that's how much I hate Starfield. The game was a buggy mess. When I played it, my game crashed like every hour. It froze and crashed. I had to keep making saves, so because I knew it was gonna crash, and then I had to delete the saves.
Oh,
there
the
were too
DSP
many
that
saves.
happens every time with a Bethesda game. Every time.
I hated all the companions. They were boring. I hated all the factions. They were boring.
You were boring.
The game got very repetitive. There was nothing unique about it.
Unique.
Just nothing about the game. The story. I'm not gonna go into the story. The story's awful.
Wow.
Everything about the game is awful.
Yeah. In truth,
sadly.
I think I liked the game better than her, and
I
it was
didn't like it
it was
at all.
my most
No.
disappointing game of the year on my countdown, and I think she liked it better than, or I liked it better than her.
Yeah.
So that says something.
I can't even think of one good thing to say about it.
All right.
I just don't like it.
Let's see here. We have so much to get through, guys. Please bear with us. 'Cause we gotta
God,
get
the
through a
way
bunch of
she
tips and a bunch of
talks,
shout-outs
dude.
here
He
on the YouTube side
corrupted
as
the
well.
fuck out of
$5
her.
tip from Andre. Best wishes to you in the upcoming year.
He's the
and I
darkness,
accidentally
dude.
scrolled down. This touchpad stinks. I have a
Dark
question.
side Phil.
I'm having a bowl of mint ice cream. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream or yogurt? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I like mint chocolate chip. I would say that's probably up
That's
there.
one of your favorites?
Yeah, either that or cookie dough ice cream.
Ah.
Is good too. Chocolate chip cookie dough.
For,
but-
for me, first of all, I barely eat ice
I'm
cream.
not gonna say
okay?
anything.
I've already told you guys, I'm half lactose intolerant. If I eat dairy,
Hey,
I get
shut
very
the
gassy, right?
fuck
But if
up.
I eat ice cream, usually I try to have something with chocolate. But I do like mint flavors as well. So I've loved mint chocolate chip. One that I used to eat when I was young and I haven't had in 100 years is pistachio ice cream. I bet I would really like that if I had my hands on it, but I haven't had it in so long. $5 tip From Tony Salami.
Something to keep an eye on.
Together, it could be a great addition for the future.
If you were here for the whole time, why are you insane? But first of all, second of all, I mean, keep track of how much he touches her and how much she touches him. There was a lot more contact in these earlier ones. So
I guess at this point,
keep an eye out, I guess.
Obviously now we've been on stream for like 20 minutes and already no one's even asked the question. I guess we'll answer a question like, why are we here together tonight? Why tonight? And what are our plans? All right. So in a nutshell, all right, Kat has told me over the years that she's wanted to come back on stream, but she was looking for the right time. Now, was there a reason particularly why you felt now was the right time of any time? Because remember, it's always been literally an open door policy. She could have come in here at any time for any stream. I always told her that.
Well, I think over the years, things have changed. Like, the first time I was on here, truthfully, I just didn't
That's
know.
always a funny thing to say, a literally open door, because he closes the door when she comes home so that Jasper doesn't go in the room. So that's a fucking funny thing to say. But anyway.
Like, the first time I was on here, truthfully, I just didn't know how to deal with all the negative stuff.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard if you're not used to it every day, Now, I mean, it's happened so much that I just don't care anymore. I've learned to not care about what I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't give a shit. I just don't care. Like, the best thing you can do is just focus on the positive. Yep.
And that's what I want to do. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, they say things like about my weight and stuff. Like, that's a big thing they've been saying. And you just got to laugh at it. Before, I couldn't laugh at it. And I didn't want to come back on here because it was so upsetting the first time I did. But since, it's been 5 years now? And
it's kind of like everything else. The first time it happened, it's shocking.
Yeah.
The second time it happens, okay, well, it still hurts, but it's not as shocking. But the 1,000,000th time it happens, it's like, who gives a shit anymore, right? Like, all right, say what you're going to say.
That sucks,
She literally
man.
hasn't been on a stream in
This is
5
garbage.
years.
I
and if those
fucking
people still
hate
haven't
this
shut
one.
the fuck up about it,
Right.
they're never going to, so who cares what they say at this point,
Right.
right? So there you go.
This sucks. This actually, kind of pains me to watch this. I fucking hate this stream. Because it's like, that's the script. That's what he tells her. That's how he convinced her to come back on. Because he doesn't fucking care. He does not give two shits about her. At all. He, wore her down to finally go on stream. Like an ocean crashing into a fucking piece, dirt on the side of the fucking earth. He just wore her down. That's it. You don't care, right, honey?
All
fuck,
right,
man,
so Tony
it's disgusting.
asking,
I hate
will we
it.
ever do co-op? Well, it's been a discussion, some things that we would consider doing. And
Sucks.
One of the things, and we're just going to throw this out there, and we'll talk about this more as it approaches. One of the things that we think would be an excellent first idea would be with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth coming out at the end of the month. That game is going to have a mode in it where you basically build a virtual island. You're able to have almost like an Animal Crossing situation. And we both played Animal Crossing and loved it. We both love Like a Dragon, and we're like, why don't we have nights where Kat can come on stream with me and we build this island together? It could be the Burnell family island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and all the decisions we'll make together. We'll have everything going like that. And the other cool thing is, Jasper is already in here with us. He's like, he's going to be in here. He always wants to be with us. So he'll probably be in here for these streams, jumping on the chairs, getting pet and everything. So it'll be nice, family
He
night
sees
content,
the dollar
right?
signs.
Now, will there be anything else in the future? Maybe, but we're not. Why get ahead of ourselves, right? You take it step by step. Tonight's our very first night doing it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the Q&A goes. Just hanging out with you guys, and then we'll go from there. But that's kind of our first idea of something that we would want to do, gameplay-wise. So let's do, turbo mode and get through a bunch of these YouTube side things, and then we'll get back to the tips. So Golden Nobles did a super chat. Good to see you, Kat. We missed you. Fan of Lovecraft re-upping his membership for 13 months says, hey, Phil, thanks for letting me mod tonight. Hey, thank you for being here tonight, and thank you for all the moderators helping out tonight. Liam with a super chat. I'm watching you from Liverpool. Longtime fan. Been watching ever since Left 4 Dead 1. That's the very beginning. So thank you so very much, Liam. Brad doing a super chat. Good to see you all. Hope 2024 is great to you both. Kat, I know.
Let's see how this goes.
You're married to a truly gifted Blanca player. Did you know that? I'm truly gifted with Blanca. That's exceptionally interesting. Pokemanx with a super chat saying, happy to see Kat on the stream. Thank you, Pokemanx. Liza Versol with a $10 super chat. Kat, how does it feel being married to the almighty Phil? I'm sure it's... What do you think? Be honest. What is it like being married?
What
to
a
me?
weird...
Awful? Terrible?
No, it's
great?
It's just funny the way.
I know. The almighty Phil. I'm some big deal. Who cares? Right? Zero
my
Dimes
God,
with the
that's
super chat. says,
so
"Did you hear what
fucking
happened to Kevin Nash in
awkward, bro.
1992?" That's got to be some wrestling reference that goes right over my head. And Avarice re-upping their their membership for 3 months, saying W Cat, meaning like win to see Cat here tonight. So I guess it would be Zero Dimes would be the latest super chatter, and then we're gonna go back to tips here. Once we get to contributions, we will take open questions. But this rate, I don't know if we're gonna get to contributions tonight. The way that this is going, I guess we'll see. All right, swinging back over here to tips. Holy moly! Got a $5 tip
from Santa Claus.
This is Fan of Lovecraft. I wanted to say, let Kat know it's good to see her. I'm glad that she's on stream again. And my mortuary school training is almost done. I'm getting my cremation certification soon. Well, there you go. As you know, I have viewers from all walks of life all over the world. Fan of Lovecraft is someone who has been training for mortuary school for many years. It's just like any other school.
Oh, wow.
And pretty cool to hear that he's almost done with his training there. Good to hear. All right. Thank you for that. Oh my God. It's scrolling so fast, I can't even keep up with it.
Sorry, Corez.
Got a $2 tip here from Anso Kamaru. It's nice to see you finally back, Kat. You look wonderful. Can you do me a favor and convince Phil that Final Fantasy 16 was amazing? You want her to convince me? You haven't heard her opinion on Final Fantasy 16.
Let me guess. It's the same as yours?
Do you even want to share what you think
exactly
about Final
the same?
Fantasy 16? It's up to you. Go for it. Because I think he doesn't understand.
No, when he said that Starfield was the game that you were most disappointed in.
That's right.
Which I agreed with. And then I said, I was watching you do the stream, and you said, wait, there's another game. And I said, what other game could be worse than Starfield? Like, I literally couldn't think of anything. And then you said Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, I actually forgot about that game because it was so bad. And if a game is like really bad, I put it out of my mind. So I didn't even remember Final Fantasy 16 came out. I just hated the game so much. It was terrible.
All right. There you go. So, I
Final
received
Fantasy
a
worse than
$50
Starfield.
anonymous tip. You are extremely fortunate, Phil, to have such a beautiful bride. Welcome back, Kat. Well, there you go. Whopping $50 tip. Thank you so very much to the anonymous $50 tipper tonight. That's going to get us up here and climbing. Maybe I should just get rid of the total and forget about it, because at this point, like I said, we don't even have a goal or anything. This was just supposed to be a, a hangout stream with you guys. I received a $2 tip. Thank God it's Kat. I thought this would be another bad interview. Since Kat's joining the stream, if you guys are doing any co-op, will you check out It Takes Two? And is it rude to ask why she likes a shorter hairstyle? I mean, it's up to her if she wants to answer why she likes shorter hair.
Easier to take care of.
There you go.
Much easier.
Simple.
Yeah.
But we already answered the co-op question that we're planning on doing some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that virtual island stuff first, and go from there and see how that goes. Let's see here. And by the way, we're going to ignore all troll tips. If I see anything insulting, we're just skipping it. From Raging Boar, any anticipated games for you this year, Kat?
Oh, this year.
My God,
this
it's
year.
the same as the first
that don't
one.
have dates yet, like that Avowed game from Obsidian.
Yeah.
I love Obsidian games, so I'm excited for that. Obviously, Like a Dragon. I love the Yakuza series. I mean, now it's called Like a Dragon, but gonna be playing that as soon as it comes out. There's not even a lot of dates for games.
Most games don't have dates past March, so
Yeah.
it's hard to even say what you're interested in. Even me doing the schedule for the Christmas Marathon, it was hard to get solid dates for anything. So those are probably your big two right now.
Yeah, I can't think at the top of my head. If I saw a list, then I would probably remember. But I remember them not being. There's not many dates for.
Are we, by the way, guys, and I'll ask the chat, is the microphone good? Can you hear both of us? Because it's the first time we've really shared a mic like this. I just want to be sure you can hear me. I'm used to leaning forward and talking, but I just want to be sure you can hear Kat. I can always lean the mic towards her more. So you're used to leaning forward and talking.
I like the way he leaned forward.
Like this. I just want to be sure you can hear me. I'm used to leaning forward and talking, but I just want to be sure you can hear Kat. If not,
He had to show you what he meant, dude. You might not have known what he meant.
So let us know in the chat if everything is sounding good. Everyone is good. Microphone is good for both. Cool, thank you. All right, we're getting a good feedback here.
Yeah, 25,
good Lord,
26 minutes into the stream. Yeah, how's the audio?
$2.25 tip.
Is it good?
Sour Grape says, it's the 15-year anniversary of Street Fighter 4. Would you consider playing it? No, I don't really feel like it's time to go back to Street Fighter 4. I focused a lot on Street Fighter 6. I played the living crap out of it. I feel like I'm Street Fighter out at this point. We're going to Tekken next, and then we'll go from there. But no plans to go back to Street Fighter 4. $20
like seeing
tip.
him here and then seeing him here.
Good to see you both. Happy New Year's. Thank you very much to an anonymous $20 tipper. Nice Yakuza animation. Stream is going crazy right now. Thank you, everyone, guys. Thank you so very much. Obviously, this wasn't the intention to be going through a million contributions. I know this is going to die down in a minute, and we can finally talk. So thank you. Here's a $5 tip from Love It or Leave It. How does it feel being married to the funniest gamer on earth? Oh, Yes, Phil, does Phil make you laugh all the time? Is it like you're married to the great Jim Carrey? There you go. Look at these comparisons, right? When you look at me,
I
don't
plead
just
the
think Jim
fifth
Carrey
again.
When you look at me, it's the first thing that comes to mind,
All the
right?
time.
Ace Ventura. Actually, with the shirts I was wearing over the summer, one of them does look like Ace Ventura's shirt from the movie. But
What? Like you
do
can't
really
even
wanna
answer that?
No.
Okay, good. Moving on.
No, I don't want to answer that.
I got a $5 tip.
I don't want to answer whether you're funny off stream with me, your wife, your soulmate.
Now this one's talking about prominent detractors and stupidity, so I'm just going to ignore this one. There you go. I told you not to waste time, and if you waste our time, we're just going to skip it, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. Got a $3 tip from Jackson saying, Kat, did you ever play Street Fighter 6 World Tour, and did you enjoy it?
No, I did not. I was thinking about playing it, but I didn't play it. Maybe I'll play it when there's nothing else to play.
And when the game's cheap, too.
Yeah, because I'm not really that into fighting games.
But he still doesn't game share
the
with
thing
her?
is, you got to remember that Street Fighter 6 was expensive when it came out. It was full price.
Bro, no one's
Now
gonna
it's 30.
tell.
Maybe another month or two, it'll be like 20, and then
No
it'll
one's
be
gonna
more
know.
It's Game Pass, right?
Yeah.
Then you'd probably check it out.
But it's not like the top five.
I can't believe he doesn't even game
Let's
share with
see.
her.
A $5 tip from Guitar Player.
The fuck?
This is a question for Kat. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy?
I did. I always forget about that game.
Buy your own games, bitch.
It was only a few weeks away from where we are now.
Yeah, it was-
this year. You know what I mean?
I thought it was good. I liked it. I didn't think it was amazing, but I did like the game. I thought it was good.
Cool.
I liked the broom flying around on the broom. That was fun.
Right. Here's the thing. If this isn't a testament that the game was interesting, you're not a Harry Potter fan, right?
I mean,
you weren't a big fan of the game.
have to be. It's a video game.
I like
Oh my
Harry
fucking
Potter,
god.
but no, I'm not like a die-hard Harry Potter.
Ah, yes, I love killing
still thought the
people.
game was good.
I love
Same
Battlefield
thing
because
with
I
me,
love
I've seen
killing
movies,
people.
but I
What
wasn't
the
like a big
fuck,
fan, and it ended
man?
up being a really great game for me over the course of the year. So, another $20 tip.
I don't
Wow.
like Star Wars,
This
but
one
I
is
like Lego
from-
Star Wars. So what?
Okay, no name
Fuck, I
attached
don't
to it. So
know.
thank
It's
whoever
so
that
annoying.
$20 tip was. Thank you so very much. Remember, guys, if
Shut
you want
up.
me to give you a shout out, you must include your name and your text message to us in the actual tip itself. And that one didn't have anything, but it was a $20 tip, so thank you very much. Animations are going completely crazy here, nonstop. I think we're finally done with the tips, then we can get to YouTube side, and then we can just relax. I knew this was kind of going to happen. All right, the final
Where's the
tip right
relax
now
part? That's what I'm
is a
curious
$2
about.
tip. If I can get it open.
He keeps leaning, so the audio keeps going crazy. I'm so sorry if you're listening to this.
No, I'm not going to read that. We're just going to skip that one.
Troll.
Now you see the kind of stuff I read all day.
Yeah.
Now you know what I'm going through over here. Like, what the hell is that? I really gonna read that shit on stream? What are you talking about?
Troll. Man,
Someone said,
what a
"Ooh, the
terrible
critical
idea.
Cat would never dare show their faces, so respect to you all. There you go.
That's true.
Most of them are hiding behind, the internet.
Yeah, because they're cowards.
That's why they act like that. They're hiding. So
They're very Yep.
Okay, so I think we're good with tips now. So now on the YouTube side of things again, we've got Token with a $2 super chat. F the haters, proud of you, Cat. SD Chargers with a super chat. Stardew Valley Co-op, please. Do you even know what Stardew Valley is? Have you heard of it?
I know what it is, but that's.
Does it interest you
That
at all?
niche game,
No,
Stardew
doesn't
Valley?
interest her at all. Pizza Box Gaming with a super chat. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with so much negativity. You're both sweet and nice. You don't deserve that. Thank you for that, Pizza Box. It's nice of you to say. Broseph saying, Kat, which is your favorite, the Series X, the PS5, or the Nintendo Switch?
Before she answers that, it's great to see that history repeats itself sometimes. She got worn down to come back to the stream the same way that she got worn down by the chat to leave the streams, and then she gets worn down by the chat again to leave the streams again. I just can't believe it. I can't believe he wouldn't think to do this differently. Put the chat on your phone, man. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Series X or S. I have the S. He has
Right.
the X.
I have the X. She has the
God,
X.
The S is
man.
amazing still.
You just
Like,
let her
nobody
read all
needs
that
the S.
garbage
S
for
performs just as
fucking
well.
17
Yeah, it's good.
hours.
We've seen
or
very
however
few
long she was on the
performance
stream.
differences.
Yeah.
Even playing the same games between the two consoles. Maybe every once in a while a
He
few
doesn't
frames of
care.
animation less on the S,
Yeah.
or maybe a little bit more loading time, but it's almost the same. Like, I think what people don't realize, the Series
Right,
X
it's
is more
Tevin.
for
I
people who are doing,
forgot.
like,
I forgot.
4K
Sorry.
resolution or 1440p. I do 1080p, and that's what she plays on too. And so either console's fine for that. You don't really need the high end one. So. Monty Mole with a $2 super chat, or actually it's a £2 super chat. Good to see you, Cat, and a bunch of cat emotes. Gabriel with a super chat. So no future family stream schedule for now. We are not promising anything. You know me. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So what we'll do is we'll see how tonight goes.
Great.
See how Cat feels about how tonight went. See how Jasper feels about how tonight went. He's on the. See, this is what he does most of the time when I'm in here. He's asleep on the floor like that. So let's see how it goes. If you guys like it, maybe we'll come back. The thing is, this is special because we haven't done it in over 5 years. you're probably not going to want to talk to us every other day. It's going to be boring, right? So maybe we'll do them every once in a while, but like I said, co-op gameplay with Like a Dragon is kind of what we're looking to do, but maybe we'll come back next week. We'll see. Kevin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. The Geek Generalist with 31 months as a member. Glad to see you both together.
Kevin
so
and his shithead fan
Generalist
base.
And the villain saying, Kat, did you play Final Fantasy VII Remake?
No, I did not.
No, you never played the original either, right? You've never played any of those older Final Fantasies?
I know people are going to be upset, but I'm really not a big Final Fantasy fan. Because I know there's a lot of huge fans of the series, but I never really got into it. I played 15 for a little bit, and I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. So that's basically the extent of my Final Fantasy experience.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alex from Phoenix with the super chat. What is Kat's favorite game of 2023? Did we already answer that? Or did we answer that? What was overall? You said it was Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that counts because I didn't actually play it. I just watched it. But
no, it's still, I think, still counts, right?
Dude,
As long
she
as
watched
you've
this
seen other
playthrough.
games, and that's the one you judged to be the best. I think that counts as your best game of the year. So, okay, if you guys, you can believe it, finally,
She didn't
it looks
play
like
the
it's
game,
calmed
though.
down, and perhaps we can actually start having normal conversation with people.
Great.
Never mind, because now another tip came in. So hold on one hold on one second. One more final tip here.
He doesn't even know what her
from
favorite
Raymond,
game
a
was.
$2 tip.
Oh my god, bro.
We'll be playing or skipping Suicide
What's your favorite
Squad, Kill
ice
the
cream?
Justice League. Early previews are not good. I mean, you
What's your
realize you
favorite
can ask me that on
game?
any stream, right? You don't have to wait till the stream when I'm here with Kat to ask me questions about what games I'm playing. Right now, I said it on the podcast this morning. I have no clue. You're right. The previews are not good, so I'm not really concerned
And he
about
gets
it. We'll
pissy.
talk about
He's
it
getting
after, right?
pissy about what you ask him.
Okay.
The fuck am I supposed to ask, you bastard?
For the first time, my wife is on stream in 5.5 years, and you want to ask me about Suicide Squad tonight. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask what your fucking favorite food is.
So let's see here. We've got
What do you like to eat,
John.
Cat?
Who did
What
a
the
super chat.
fuck?
Feeling Cat. Looking forward to the
okay,
next Resident
fuck
Evil
it.
0 stream. Do you plan to play Infinite Wealth, Cat? Game is looking great. We already answered that.
Yeah.
What have you been eating, Cat?
Definitely.
What the fuck am I supposed to say?
Right now, coming up. She's very excited for that one. So, all right. So finally, now, if any more contributions come in, we will shout them out. But in the meantime, if you want to talk to us, please tag DSP Gaming in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about tonight. Well, Pokemon says, do you ever have any plans of doing any kind of streaming of your own?
I don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
We'd have to do the co-op stuff first. It's too early for that.
There's a couple major concerns.
Okay,
Right?
so that's a big contrast from her answer before, 5 years earlier, when she says she really likes streaming and she really would love to do it again.
Concern number one, you have to understand, we're sharing a house, right? How do we stream together? We'd be using the same internet line, right? You know what I mean? Like,
What?
you can't have two people streaming at the same time. That's number one. I don't
Why
even know the
not?
viability of it. Sure, we have two lines, but there's no way to...
Okay, I don't know the viability of it. You can't do it. How the fuck do you know you can't do it if you don't know that you can or can't do it?
Streaming at the same time. That's number one. I don't even know the viability of it. Sure, we have two lines,
don't
but
know.
there's no way to stream from a living room downstairs. She's never really
What the
even
fuck does
talked
that
about
mean?
it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that would totally be up to her if she ever wants to do that. But we have...
It's up to her, but I'm going to set up all of these rules and barriers in front of her to prevent her from doing it because I don't want her to do it, but I don't want to tell her that I don't want her to do it. So I'm just going to say shit.
I mean, it's not even a concern. It's not even something we've discussed.
What the fuck is
right
this
now.
relationship?
We want to play a game together. That's what we're working on.
I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I'm getting heated.
Let's see here. Radical
hate
Joss
this
says, nice to
video.
see you here tonight. Orange says, what was your favorite movie of last year? Did we, you know what I mean? Like, did we watch any major movies last year? I don't think we did.
Honey, did we watch a movie?
I can't think of any.
No, I
Yeah,
don't even
dude,
think we
these
watched
roommates
many
are
movies
fucking
last
hot,
year
bro.
To really
Yeah.
to answer the question.
I don't know your favorite
We
movie,
already
honey.
answered that. All right, let's see here. Is Kat currently watching any TV shows? Right, nothing active. Right, nothing.
No, the last one we watched was like The Last of Us, right?
Yeah, and probably we're gonna be watching Fallout when it
Fallout,
comes out later this
yeah.
year. But we're not actively watching anything. No. Kat, what kind of music do you like listening to? Do you ever? Have
here it is.
I love music.
Not like me. I don't listen to music.
Rock, metal. I like all kinds of music. I like the only music I don't like is rap and someone said K-pop. I hate K-pop.
I have to. I should have prepared it earlier, but I have to.
A lot of music. I like a lot of like rock, metal music, but I also like K-pop a lot as well. So I would say like in the two genres, my favorite artist or group from the K-pop is BTS. And
I like it enough to have a favorite group, but I fucking hate it enough to hate it 5 years later. For no reason, no particular reason.
metal
Shut up.
I hate it.
I hate it.
K-pop. I hate K-pop. And someone said K-pop. I hate K-pop. I hate it.
Yeah, she looks
but every
afraid
other
to
kind
say
of
that.
music I like rock, I like country, I like metal, I don't like pop. So that's out too. But pretty much everything else I like.
There you go.
Maybe she stopped liking it on her own.
Did Kat play Yakuza?
Any
2
believers in
or
the
any
chat
older
that she
Yakuza?
stopped liking it on her own?
I don't know. I played a little
huh?
bit of 3. I think it was Yakuza 3, but it was I
Yeah.
stopped playing it because it was too outdated.
Very outdated.
Because I remember
Like, she was a fucking weeb and, like, into that kind of thing. She collected swords. She told us she collected swords. Her Twitter location was Japan. She likes anime. She liked K-pop. 5 years after DSP, she hates anime and K-pop and anything that she used to like.
they had the whole collection, and I was like, I stopped playing 3, but then I played 4. So I played 4, I played 5, I played 0, I played Kiwami, and then I played 6, and then I played the one that came out last. Was it Yakuza 7? Like the Dragon 7 or something? Yeah, I played that one, and
stuff, dude.
obviously I'm gonna be playing Infinite Wealth.
Now she loves Yakuza, like DSP loves Yakuza?
Yes.
There you go.
Wow. Big surprise.
Let's see here.
DSP also loves Yakuza.
We have a few super chats and tips coming in.
Whoa,
I prefer to talk with
buddy.
the chat for a little bit because everyone's been waiting to talk who's not contributing. So please give us a few minutes. I promise I'll shout everything out. Let's see here. I'm going to also skip the dumbest questions there. Like, who cares about if macaroni salad or potato salad is better? It's the stupidest question I've ever seen.
What?
How about this? Do you listen to any of these bands? Alice in Chains, Pantera, or something like that?
Yeah, I like those. I like both those bands.
There you go. Let's see here. Niku, we kind of already answered that question. Niku was asking why was tonight the right time. It's just because you get fed up with the baloney and it's not a big deal anymore, right?
Exactly.
So, you know, it kind of goes hand in hand with a lot of stuff. Like I said, this year I'm doing a lot of new
what else are they
stuff,
supposed
right,
to
on the
ask?
streams. We got a retro channel going on and everything. And what would be the perfect time when you're starting a new year? You're starting fresh, right? Plus, the game, like a Dragon, we're both very excited for Infinite Well, and this is a cool game with a mode that we'd probably really like playing together. So it's kind of like the perfect time to kind of do all this together. So there you go.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. See, I forget about all the games. I don't know why.
You played that last year, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that one too.
Let's see here. Did you ever listen to Dio?
Dio?
That's like 80s, isn't it? Yeah, that's like 80s. So
not really.
You probably wouldn't have heard that. It's an 80s band.
Yeah,
what about Tool? Now people are gonna ask you about this all night. What about the band Tool?
A little. I mean, I'm not crazy about them. They have, they're all right. They're not my favorite.
Okay, let's see here. What do you think of the Persona series?
I played 4 and 5. I liked the story of 4 better. Actually, I like the whole.
You didn't beat
I know
5.
a lot of people liked 5, and I thought 5 was good, but I actually liked 4 better.
You didn't
Because
beat
had the
it.
murder mystery, and
Right.
it was just a
Fucking
really
bitch.
interesting story.
And she played the PS Vita version, which I think is Persona 4 Gold
Golden.
or something like that, and that had a little bit of
Yeah.
added content. It looked better too than the PS3 version or whatever it was, PS2, whatever the version was. So yeah, that's the version that she played, and she loved. I remember you loved it that
It was
whole
good.
time. And I told you stay away from spoilers, and you didn't.
Yeah.
You were shocked at the twist at the end, which is
yeah,
really good.
it was good. I liked it a lot.
Good evening, Jade. It's good to see you here tonight. Let's see here. Oh, you didn't play Armored Core 6. Did we watch anyone play? We didn't watch anyone play Armored Core 6 either,
the
did
game
we?
seems kind of boring to me.
It's very repetitive. It's
Yeah.
the same kind of gameplay over and over and
I
over.
like how they watch other streamers.
Let's see here.
They watch other streamers together.
So, Tub
She
Tubs
stream
wants to
cuts
compliment you.
him.
He says, all the snacks you've made for marathons looked great. It was nice
Oh.
of you to put in effort for Phil's stream.
Thank you.
Funny.
Because you love cooking.
Yes.
Right? It's something nice that
What?
she can contribute.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Because you love cooking.
Yes.
Right? It's something nice that she can contribute to the streams. when you put out on the streams.
That
It's
makes
a
me
nice
cringe.
addition, right? Now maybe if she comes on the streams every once in a while, we can talk about ideas of things for her to make and stuff together, right? That'd be pretty nice, I think. So.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Hoping your year goes well for the two of you. Thank you very much. Are we ever gonna give Jasper Kitty a sibling? I mean, we already talked about this. I've talked about this on stream too. It's not that we wouldn't like to get another cat. We love cats now. I never
When
had
was
a
she
cat.
born?
till-
Yeah, I think it was.
Right,
I
so-
think it was 1990. He's I think 1982, and she's 1990.
I didn't know how nice cats are, but now that we've had it, she convinced me. She won me over. She says, "Let's get a cat." The problem is that Jasper is that what do they call it? He's a green type cat,
Mojito.
but he's a mojito kitty, and what that means is he likes to be the center of attention.
Green style
at
cat,
all
like an
times.
alien.
Like right now, we're streaming. He's right here on the floor. He won't leave. He'll sit right there because he wants to be there with us and be the center of
He
attention.
gets jealous. Like if we're talking to each other,
He'll jump up in between us to stop us from talking to each other because we'll be eating breakfast.
He hasn't
and he'll
jumped
try
up
to push
once.
our bagels out of the way to get attention and pets.
Yeah.
You see? So can you imagine a cat like that who at all moments wants to be the center of attention with another animal like him in the house also vying for said attention? What would end up happening
I don't
is
know
that
why he's so
basically
specific
he'd be upset
about
and
this.
he'd act out. You'd basically put the pet in a position where the pet would be unhappy, and we don't want to make him unhappy. He likes his life right now. Imagine if now he's upset
Does he?
he's peeing and pooping everywhere, destroying
Yeah.
things to make a scene because he wants the attention, right? So that's why we're not really considering it at this time.
Yeah, I don't see why he's so weird
let's see
about
here.
that. Dude.
By the way,
have a-
we already said this up front. I'm going to say it again.
You don't
We're not
even
talking
know
about
her.
the documentary tonight. It has nothing to do with anything. If you keep asking the question, I'm going to have you timed out. All right? We're not talking about any documentary tonight. This is something that has nothing to do with the documentary. It's us being nice and hanging out with you guys and having a nice social stream tonight. Okay?
Us being
All right.
nice.
Let's see here. John says, I visit cats at my mom's house here in town, and they make good house
You
pets.
sub
I
Splash
use you
Games?
there.
Thank you.
What do you have a favorite
you
Harry
for the
Potter
sub.
movie out of all the movies that we watched last year?
Oh man.
Yeah.
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 That was a pretty close
I'm
one.
trying to think.
Yeah.
Half Blood Prince was pretty good. Is that the one?
What the
That's the
fuck?
one
That's the worst
where-
one.
There's the background story
Yeah.
about
I
someone
hate
else
that
with
one.
power. You find out later on that Snape was
Yeah.
like involved in
I
it.
liked
and
that
everything.
one.
It's so
That was near
boring.
the end of it, by
Yeah.
the way. I think that was like either the next to last. No, that was
sorry.
the third to last because Deathly Hallows was a two-parter.
I'm
That
a
was
Harry
the one
Potter hater,
before
dude.
Deathly Hallows, I think.
Okay.
Right? That's right.
And
right,
then
right,
yeah,
right.
Deathly Hallows was the one where they do the competition. I didn't like that. Was my least favorite.
There were
one.
What
three
the
school-
fuck?
schools
Yeah.
were all
That's the
competing
best
against
one.
each other.
Go
Yeah.
fuck
The
yourself.
Tri-Wizard Tournament. You
Yeah,
know,
Get the
I don't
fuck
like
out of here.
Too much teen
Too
angst
much-
for you?
Yeah, that's the one where they're having the dances. and
Yes.
I don't care
It
about
was like
that,
watching a high
but-
school movie.
Yeah.
instead of
Goblet of
magic.
Fire is the
But the other
best
ones were
one.
good, yeah.
Go fuck
No, guys,
yourself.
I missed tons of super chats. I'm just talking with you casually now. We're gonna do shout outs for contributions to super chats
Best
later.
book is
We already
Order
did
of
that
the
for half an
Phoenix.
hour,
Go
and
fuck
that will
yourself.
never give time to the
Best
the people
movie is
here, so I
Goblet
just
of
wanted to
Fire.
talk to people in the chat
Yeah,
first.
Goblet of Fire. Yeah.
Goblet of Fire.
Yeah, that's what they're.
That's the one with the competition. That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Which is hilarious. It should have been called like Harry Potter and and the Dawson's Creek episode or
Yeah.
something because that's what it was like. Was there a reason that we went with a cat instead of a dog?
I
Correct.
just have
Thank
more
you, Midnight
experience
Memes.
with cats. I mean, I love dogs, obviously.
Obviously. Why is that obvious? What does that
but-
mean? What?
Okay.
Yeah, I think. You
Oh,
know what it is?
what was that? What was that about? What was this about, eh?
More experience with cats. I mean, I love dogs,
Looks at chat, looking at chat. Uh-oh, lean in.
obviously.
Obviously.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. What
yeah.
the
I
fuck?
think you know what it is. Cats are easier to take care of. They're more independent. They clean themselves. They go to the bathroom themselves.
Right.
It's
Self
low
self-sufficient.
maintenance.
Exactly. You don't have
Yeah.
to constantly be taking care of a dog. You do. Dog you have to take out and walk every day. You got to clean up after them every day. You know,
Yep.
not to say that they're not great pets. I've known some awesome dogs, but I think this is a good starter pet for
Yeah.
us, right?
Yeah.
Why is he
Oh, let's see
bouncing?
here.
Good question.
So,
Panda.
what is your
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
favorite food to cook?
What kind of question is that?
Maybe the baked chicken.
Well, that's your favorite recipe, right?
Yeah.
Out of all the
Chicken,
ones you make, that's the one
simple,
you use.
easy.
Now,
Yeah.
is it your
Nice.
favorite to cook, or is it your favorite because the flavor is good?
I just like it. I mean,
Oh.
it's like a healthy version of fried chicken.
Stop.
Like
Yeah.
you get the taste of fried chicken, but it's not like dipped in grease.
Right.
So.
If you have no
Stop,
idea what she's
stop,
talking about,
stop.
it's chicken
Don't say
thighs,
that.
and she breads them with her own recipe breading. She makes it herself, and then she bakes it in the oven. So it's still crispy like
Yeah.
fried chicken, but it's not fried, so it's much healthier, but it tastes great.
Yeah.
And we have this all the time for dinner. So, let's see here.
Oh boy.
What was the favorite birthday cake you ever made for my birthday out of all the ones?
The one that I
question
made,
is this?
probably the peanut butter and the chocolate one.
The first one.
Yeah.
The very first one.
I mean,
Oh.
that one I just felt came out the best, and
The
I
one
had
where he
I mean,
needed
it
a
was good.
drink
I had
every
some.
bite.
It was really good. So
Did you have any influence on my improvement of fashion in the last year of me wearing better clothes? Was it?
No,
was
that's
it
all
your
low tier
influence?
god.
I influence probably not. No,
That's
I mean,
LTG. Come on, bro.
I just give my opinion on like what looks nice, but
Right.
I guess maybe a little bit. But
Let me
I
put it
don't-
this way: Can you confirm to everyone, because a lot of people don't believe me, that the majority of clothes that I'm wearing now I already own.
Yeah.
Right?
Except for the sweater that I got for Christmas.
Right.
That's everything else you have already. So
They don't believe. A lot of people are, oh, he's full of it. He's out. He's buying all these clothes. I had them all for like a decade. I'm not lying. This shirt is from
Why
15
is
years
this a
old. But
flex?
look
Yeah.
at it, because I didn't wear it. It looks new.
Yeah.
It's just wearing the stuff I had from back in the day. So there you go. All right. So now, guys, what we'll do? Let's switch over and start doing shout outs again, because we haven't done them now in about 15 minutes. On the YouTube side of things here, let's see where we head. I think we finished here with John. So Bloom Kit, did a super chat. No to Suicide Squad. I already said I'm not interested in it. We'll see. I don't know. And then Bloom Kid says, have you ever been to any concerts, and what was the best concert you ever went to?
Oh, I haven't been to a concert in, like, several years.
Okay, what was
Over a
it?
decade, maybe more.
Okay, what was it?
Go to one in person?
Yeah, I
She
went
just
to,
said she did. What?
This was forever ago. I think I was in high school. I went to see Linkin Park.
Oh, wow.
Because they used to be one of my favorite bands.
Oh,
and,
shit.
I think there were a few other bands playing. Korn was there, who I'm also liked.
And that was Korn. I owned their albums in
Yeah.
the 90s, you know. They were huge then.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. It was so long ago. But I did like, I did
was a
enjoy
decade
it.
ago.
That was my first major experience.
Right. And
going
everyone
to
in
a
the chat,
concert.
everyone in the chat is saying rest in peace to
Yes.
Chester Bennington.
Yeah.
Yes. The friendly gremlin with the super chat. Kat, what in your opinion, what is your opinion on the movie Gremlins? And my family is excited that you're back to the streams. You are wonderful. So comment there. But
Thank you.
What do you think of the movie Gremlins? Do you even remember the movie Gremlins? When was the last time you saw it?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I mean, I was a 90s person. I grew up in the 90s. You grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s. So I'm not, I mean, I think I watched it like
What's
once.
funny about that specific, I'm sorry, but DSP also says he grew up in the 90s and the 2000s, which is really funny. You can go back and find clips of DSP saying, I grew up in the 80s, I grew up in the 90s, I grew up in the 2000s.
I don't remember anything.
Straight up.
From it. I'm not.
He said all three, somehow. He's probably still growing up in the 20s.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Movie buff.
Yeah.
The 2020s.
Big Mac with a super chat. You guys are awesome. This was unexpected for sure. Thank you, Big Mac. Yes, we purposefully did not give any hints whatsoever that this is what we were going to be doing because we wanted it to be a big surprise. And hopefully it is a big surprise to everybody. So let's see. I just want to make sure I spell his name right. There we go. Big Mac. 2 Ks. Okay. Now we're swinging back over to the tip side of stuff. So hold on one second. Bear with me while I try to control this with my left hand, which I'm not used to. And then we scroll down here. All right. A 250 tip from Dragon Master. Would you ever want to have kids one day? Why or why not? You totally don't have to answer that if you don't want to. That's your call, Kat. You know, I'm not going to make you answer that question. That's a personal question. So if you really don't care to answer it, you don't have to.
I don't even know what I would say to that. That's kind of.
I've already told you outright we're not interested in it, right? We said it a million times. We're not interested in having kids. You know, it's a personal thing. And it's none of your business. If we ever decide to open up a talk about it, we can. And if not, we won't. And,
It's a Q&A, you fucking asshole.
Okay, I received
That's
$1
why he
tip.
asked.
Well, we received $1 tip, I should say. Got to change it now. From
What? She's
Raging
getting a
Boar, I don't
cut.
catch many of your streams. Man, I'm excited for this mystery stream. So there you go. Glad to hear that you tuned out tonight. Or you tuned in tonight and that you're excited for it.
Yeah, seriously, thank God.
Let's
Thank
keep
God
going.
he won't.
3 more here, and then we can kind of relax a little bit.
No kid deserves to be
A
put through
$2
that.
tip from Gabriel. Which game are you looking forward to most this year? We already answered this again, right? It would be Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Some people are coming in late, and they didn't realize that we answered these earlier. So yes, it was Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Don't worry, this happens to me every single day too. I have to answer the same question 4 times because people come in late. And let's see here.
Yeah, no shit. We're
A
upset
$1
now?
tip
I don't
from
know.
Michigan Champ saying, when can we expect another stream like this? Hope this becomes a regular thing. We don't know. Like I said, we're not promising everything. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. If the stream goes well tonight and we have a good time and we feel like, hey, we want to do one next week or in 2 weeks, we'll consider it. Like I said, the next thing we're seriously considering as something that we want to kind of set in stone is when Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out, doing that simulated island, build your own island mode together. That could be pretty neat. But we're not going to go crazy here and promise anything. Got a $1 tip from someone saying, happy to see you treat Jasper like a real family member. I treat my cats Calypso and Nebula as my family also. As well you should. Because pets are part of a family. Rather people... The problem is a lot of people don't treat them like that. Instead, they just treat them like a belonging.
the Mojave Desert.
They are a living creature and a part of your family just like anybody
She's
else.
barren.
Appropriate, right? A $1.30 tip. Wow, they're still piling in. All right, this is drama, and we're not going to talk about drama, so good luck trying to get that answered.
Very nice.
And a
Very
$1 tip.
cool.
Oh my God, it's the running joke from CM Fool. I know who you are, CM Fool. He says, Kat, please convince DSP to finish the story of the Quiet Man side B. Of course, he brings up that like 4 years later. He still brings it up. I still remember the night when I was trying to beat that Quiet Man game, and you were at work. And I was trying to finish it, and I had to go to the bathroom so bad, but I said, no, I'm going to finish it. And it took like 2 hours to finish it. And I ran to the bathroom. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. It was so long. He's still bringing that freaking thing up. It's ridiculous.
Oh, my God.
Let's see here.
Oh my god.
Rox did a super chat, says, what is your favorite anime? Do you even have a favorite anime?
Look at her.
Do you watch anime?
No.
She hates anime. Bro, what the fuck happened? What happened? No way. She loved anime. Attack on Titan was her favorite anime. She loved fucking whatever.
Asks, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Don't even no. You don't answer any further because that's all he has. No, it's okay. You can keep going. Go ahead.
Attack on Titan is probably like my top favorite anime. I like other ones too, but I'm really waiting for like the next season to come out.
Which you
what
did.
the flip, dude?
Apparently it did. Yeah.
It did. We just
What the
found out.
flip?
Yeah.
What happened, bitch?
Weeks ago. Your favorite anime, or who is your favorite character if you like the anime Naruto? Have you ever watched it? Do you like it?
I haven't watched it, and I might watch it someday because I know.
Are you a fan of anime?
Bits and asks Kat, are you a fan of anime?
Yes, I am.
And that's it. Don't even.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Look at her face too when this happens.
Rox did a super chat, says, what is your favorite anime? Do you even have a favorite anime?
Look at that face. Like, what? Me liking anime? What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Why did he toxify anime? What happened here?
Anime. Do you watch anime?
No. Nope.
There you go. The answer is no.
It has
no,
ladies
no.
in it, dude.
So, triple no. Okay. It's funny because CM Fool, we know who you are. Like, I can recognize when you're bringing that up every time. We know it's you. Okay.
Threat?
Let's see here. Do you have any favorite Christmas movies? A little late for that question, but do you have any favorite
Panda was thirsty over anime, guys. Oh shit, they're that explains.
Oh, you're shading him to me. No,
No, his claws hurt sometimes.
yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
So.
I know from when he goes onto my lap, his claws hurt.
Yeah, Home Alone 1
Mm-hmm.
is definitely like my favorite one, or one of my favorites that I can remember.
Now wait a minute.
What?
What about the movie that we watch together every year?
We didn't watch Polar
We didn't
Express
watch it this year. No, we didn't.
No, I like. Okay, the movie's funny to me because it's weird.
It
like,
is weird.
It's not. I mean, it's not a bad movie, but it's like I like watching it because I like to laugh at it. Sort of like it's funny with the elves, the parachuting elves.
Yes.
And the,
You like Steven Tyler, Elf,
Yeah.
playing music
Yeah.
for all of them. Very appropriate, right? All right. Will there ever be a couples react stream? I don't know. I don't even know something that we would want to both react to together.
They should
I'm not
react to
sure.
this.
Honestly, that was the last thought of our heads, right? We're thinking hangout sessions, maybe some gameplay. We didn't even talk about reacting to something together. You know, a documentary or something. I don't know. We'd have to think about it, I guess.
yeah,
right?
it would depend on what it is.
Yeah, if we have any interest in anything
Yeah,
together,
Dapper
I guess,
Dragon.
right?
I hate this video.
Kat, you ever watch Phil's streams?
It depends if I like the game. If I like the game or I'm interested in it, I will watch. But if not, then no.
There you go. So sometimes you
No
are
way.
watching, sometimes you're not.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll catch part of a stream, I know, because
Yeah.
you'll say you watch part of it. And for example, you know, on the React show, sometimes I'll say, what did you think of the show? And she'll be like, oh, I watched the first half. There were some good videos. I got bored and I stopped watching.
Yeah.
Right? So. All right. Derek, thank you. He says, I hope you both have a great 2024. Enjoy the game releases this year. Thank you. So Trigger wants to know, how did you get into Yakuza? What is your favorite thing about the series?
I think the first one I played was 0. And
Dude, my audio
I don't know, I
boost
just
isn't
decided
working.
to randomly play it one day and I really liked it, and it was nothing. I never played anything like it before, but I ended up really liking it, so I just started getting into the other games, and pretty much every game I've played besides I thought 6 is the one where you have to take care of the baby.
Yes.
I didn't really like that one as much. But I liked all the other ones, and so I don't think there's been a Yakuza game I haven't liked. But the one I always get the name mixed up. Is it Like a Dragon? The last one that came out.
That one was Yakuza Like a Dragon,
Okay.
so they were changing the name of the franchise with that one.
Yakuza Like a Dragon, I thought that's my favorite one so far because they changed it to turn-based combat, but they made it interesting, like with the job systems.
Right.
So that's my favorite one so far. Then of course Infinite Wealth's coming out, so maybe that one will be better, or it'll be improved upon. So
Right.
yeah.
Big
audio boost's not
Boss
working.
with a super chat
What the
wondering,
flip, dude?
are there any particular pieces of artwork that we own that may be your favorite? Now, keep in mind,
Hold on.
you got
5425. Let me just refresh it.
you know,
Sorry. Oh,
you
look
guys
at
have
that.
seen all of my like 8-bit art over the last, year as I've added it.
Bro, it's not working.
We don't have any other, like, you guys probably think we have Picassos in the house or something. We don't have like a
What happened to the
giant
titty
collection
painting?
of artwork hanging in the house. Anything, you know, you've probably seen previously, IKEA giant things on the wall, you know? So I guess the real question would be, out of all these artworks that you've seen, did you like any of them? Did you, or did you really care about the old school
No,
art?
I don't really pay attention. I mean, it's nice, but I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
I don't care about your stupid shit,
She didn't
honey.
grow up playing Mario like me or Mega Man, you know? So she's not going to have an affinity for the super retro stuff like I did.
Right.
I like
She
the
grew up
Mario one.
in
You
a
like
closet.
the classic Mario?
No.
What about Mario 3, the giant one in the hallway, the big yellow one?
Yeah, that was nice, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see here. No Sleep Real Vibes thinks this is the best stream so far of the year. Glad to see us all together and well. Awesome. Oh, did you play Judgment or Lost Judgment?
Yes, I played both of them.
And do you like them?
Yes.
There you go. Because they're the same game maker.
There you go.
The opposite games too.
Fucking say something, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to fix this audio boost
Murder
thing.
mysteries and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why it was so cool to have the mystery aspect.
There you go.
Has Kat ever played Chrono Trigger? What is her favorite game genre overall?
Why is it so blurry?
No, I don't like those. That's not my type of game.
Mm.
I like pretty. I would say, okay, if I had to say what was my favorite, or what's my favorite genre, probably RPGs. But I do play other genres.
Doesn't like Final Fantasy though?
I don't really play old
Right.
games.
You don't play the old
I don't play classic or old games, but, you know,
Why not?
the only games I don't really like are sport games, because I'm not a fan of sports. But everything else I pretty much like. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anime fan did a super chat.
There
wondering
you
if we
go.
play any interactive games with the audience.
Why does he
No.
never have anything
right
to
now, I'll tell you
add,
right now.
bro?
No, because I've done those in the past, and you know what happens is all you get is negative idiots from troll. You know, here's the thing: it's not like we don't want to be social. It's that we know that when you provide an avenue for those people to be empowered, they will take it, right? So why would we play a game where literally you have no filter over people and they can join and say whatever they want? You know, this was in 2017. I tried doing it. It was awful. The things that people said on there. Why would I play Jackbox and have trolls coming in saying insulting things? That's dumb, right? Now, I'm not saying we would never do something, you know, with you guys, but it would have to be something in a more safe environment so that these idiots don't get attention, which is all they're going to try to do is get attention, right? Us playing the cool Simulation Island in Like a Dragon is us playing a game with no
They can't
potential
play
for the idiots
Mario Kart.
to try to ruin it. So that's the kind of stuff that we would probably look to do. So, oh, let's see here. Well, we already answered that one. Would Kat be interested in Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright? Good murder mystery series.
Is
Now,
Danganronpa good?
As you know,
I always
those are
wanted
what
to
are
try
called
it.
visual novels,
But I never
right?
play it.
Yeah.
Lots of text and lots of
I
reading.
think I
Would
bought
you
it on
ever be
Steam like
interested in playing
fucking
those
5
games?
years ago.
Probably not. I think it's
It's good? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Line.
probably not. I don't know.
Is there a reason why?
I think
Are
you've
they
been
just
here
too
the whole
long?
time,
'Cause you
dude.
don't like the style.
I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say no, absolutely not, because I should give. I mean, I want to give everything a chance. So maybe I would not play Danganronpa
You like
because I saw
visual
you
novels?
play.
I like
I don't remember
Phoenix
which one, but
Wright.
whatever you played last one. I thought it was too gruesome.
A lot of gory murders.
There's a lot
in
of
that.
gory
Sure.
murders, and I'm just like, not for me. But maybe Phoenix Wright.
Maybe Phoenix Wright.
I would
games?
try it just to see if I would
Toxified
like
it before
They're not
asking
as
the
gory. There's
question.
murders in there, but they're
Yeah.
not like brutal, disgusting.
I missed it, so let me get it
Why?
real quick.
Are they just too long?
Probably not.
Those are what are called visual novels, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Lots of text and lots of reading. Would you ever be interested in playing those?
Yeah, he toxified it. He's like, yeah, you don't fucking like that
Clank game
shit,
like
do you?
Deadlock? Or you? Would you ever play Ratchet and Clank game like that?
Why does he do
Top
that?
stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Holly Metal CX30 with a super chat asking, would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Or you? Would you ever play Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Oh no, he's asking me. Would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Why would you ask me that on a night when my wife is here? I gotta ask this question. Why
Oh
are
my
you
fucking
asking
God.
me about video game selections? You could ask me that literally on any stream. I don't even know what that is. I've played Ratchet and Clank games before.
Ratchet
I think
Deadlock's
they're
actually
fine.
pretty good.
I don't love them. I don't hate them. But I don't know why you would spend tonight asking me questions about random video games. It's
I don't
kinda
like it as
silly,
much as
don't you think? Okay.
2 and 3. But
We have a few smaller tips here. I'll try to see if we can get through them. But sadly, some of these people were trolls earlier, and if I see it again, I'm just gonna ignore it.
I like cracking
Let's
time.
see. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that.
Tools of Destruction's pretty good too.
Yep. Here we
They're
go.
all pretty
Nonsense. Let's ignore that.
good. Trolls. We're banning trolls.
And So this is someone nice. A $1 tip. As someone who considers themselves an OG DSP fan, I'm happy to see you ended up with a lovely wife and a family with Jasper. Best of luck to you moving forward. Thank you. That's a very nice sentiment. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $1 tip. And, wow, I think this is deleting emails that I'm not deleting. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to have to, after this, I'm going to have to go into my deleteds and figure out what's going on because I didn't delete one, and it's deleting emails.
So 5 years later, yep. Nugs, she's still staring at
Little
chat.
Shake and Bake says, Kat, I love your hairstyle. Did you ever listen to Radiohead? Because
Yes.
you like 90s music. There you go. Do you know any songs you like of Radiohead? I'm just curious because I know a few songs of theirs.
He doesn't even know?
Yeah, that's what everyone says. That's the one I know the most. Too.
I know it's a good song though. I like.
That's the one I think you hear the most on the radio.
I know
and everything.
He doesn't even know what song she likes.
All right, so we're out of there.
Do you know a song, honey?
Let's see here.
Name's
all right,
the
so
most
Vietnamese
popular
Comrade says,
song.
great to see you and Kat here. I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're here, Vietnamese Comrade. Good to have you here tonight. Beyond Mystery says, great to have you back. Did you ever smoke weed or do edibles?
All the time. No, I don't.
Grade A pothead. What can I say, right? I mean, we're out here in Washington. You do what the locals do, right? You just constantly smoke up and eat brownies. No, right?
No, I'd like to keep my brain cells, so no.
All right. Well, typically
Not
would
your
now
clothes,
would be the
though,
time
right?
when I would split the part around an hour. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. We really need to talk about it. It's honestly, it's up to you and how you feel. I don't know how long you want to go tonight. If you want to go another half hour, or if you're already tired, it's totally up to you. What do you think? Do you want to go?
This is
further,
so
or
awkward.
Yeah.
no? You're okay. Keep going.
Yeah.
As long as the chat keeps going and everything, and they want to talk.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, because then if that's the case, I'll probably split the part now,
Yeah.
so that way we'll
Wait a
have
minute,
second
what?
video. So if you're watching this on demand, there will be a part
As long
2.
as the
That way
chat
video doesn't
keeps
go too
going,
long.
you want to stick
Audience has
around?
been good for the most part. A few idiots, but what are you going to do? And let's split the part, so we'll be right back.
Okay, next part. So yeah, 5 years later, he puts her closer to the chat. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's crazy
vibe-
how he fucking structured this.
All
whole
right,
thing.
everyone, welcome back. This is part 2 of our very
Part
special
2?
Burnell
Why
Family
did this
Night stream.
default to
All
360p?
we're doing is kind of hanging out live with the stream chat and talking with everyone and doing shout-outs for contributions, just kind of being social. It's my wife's first stream back in over 5 years, if you can believe it. Now, if you want to know why, well, watch part 1, because in part 1 we answered a lot of the basic questions here, and now we're just going to kind of hang out with everyone for a little bit more until we kind of get beat. So here we go. No Sleep Real Vibes wants to know, what did you think of Far Cry 6? Well, first of all, you beaten it.
I did.
Right? So what did you think overall of Far Cry 6 now that you've beaten it?
Oh my god.
I liked the story. It was a huge improvement from 5. I did not like 5. But sadly, it's still boring and repetitive, the open world stuff, because that's going to be like that in every Far Cry game. I didn't like the open world stuff. It's just, at one point, I just wanted to finish the story I think it was
really
like midway through, because I was like, I'm just tired of doing the same, taking the checkpoints over and, doing the same stuff over and over again. That stuff got boring. But the story was good. It was better than 5, so I would say it was a decent game. I didn't love it, but I thought it was okay.
There you go. A fun game, but not a great game.
Yeah, just...
I love, by the way, how he keeps saying, there you go, after every sentence she has. Because there's no conversation. It's like they're not there to hang out and talk to each other. He just kind of nods and then waits for her to shut up and says, there you go. There's not really a back and forth.
Just in the middle.
Right. It's so awkward. They're roommates. They're roommates that don't talk to each other.
Cool. Hope you'll do a weekly thing like this, and
there
hope
you
to
go.
see some co-op gaming.
Fucking talk to her,
Dennis,
dude.
what game is your favorite atmosphere for setting? I don't even know what that means. Atmosphere for setting.
Atmosphere or setting.
Let's see here.
Come on.
What were your thoughts on? What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch when it first came out? That's directed at you. What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch?
I don't play, you know what? I don't really play a lot of games or Nintendo games, so I didn't really have a huge opinion about it, you know? So...
Wait,
I
what?
just don't really care.
She took the business Switch.
You've had,
What do you
I've
mean?
given you my Switch a few times to play, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not, yeah, exactly.
It's not like you've had any, the only game you ever played on there really was Animal Crossing, right?
Yeah,
like you're not really...
I don't play on the Switch that much to really say an opinion, because I barely play on it. I'm mostly playing on the Xbox and PlayStation, so...
Can a moderator please get rid of Bud Walton? He's an obnoxious idiot, please. He's just being stupid. I don't want to answer him because he's so dumb. Kat, What is your favorite DSP remix song? Do you sit here and listen to my remixes?
Why is that a
while?
dumb
No,
question?
I didn't think so.
I don't even think I know any.
You wouldn't know.
Oh my
let's see.
God.
What was your favorite handheld of all time? Did you ever own like a handheld gaming system, and what was your favorite?
No, I don't think so.
No, never. Not even a game, like any
Well,
model of the Game Boy or anything over the years.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I had a Game Boy, but that was like so long ago.
Right.
That's the question, dumbass. Oh
I
my
don't
God.
really, you
How
know what?
slow
I
is
really
she?
don't
Come
game
on.
handhelds
I don't want to be mean, but like.
Mostly just, you know.
Right. Did you ever have a Game Boy?
Do you remember? Any
a long time ago, maybe.
No. It's just when you
Yeah,
sat it, you
I
didn't
mean,
really care.
I was so young, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. All right. A cat style house says, happy to see you and Cat together. Can't wait to see more of you in the future. It's a nice thing.
Cat style house.
Someone being stupid asking makeup questions. This is not a makeup stream. No one's going to be telling you products.
Your wife is there, brother. He was getting upset that people were asking him about like playthroughs that he might do. Now he's getting upset about a makeup question. Your wife is there. Your wife is on the stream.
Stupid asking makeup questions. This is not a makeup stream. No one's going to be telling you products of makeup that she's using. It's ridiculous.
Bro, what the fuck?
Let's see. What are our goals for the year? I mean, honestly,
Look, she very, very clearly loves makeup. She puts a lot of it on her lips and on her eyebrows. Like, bro, she can answer that. Why can't she answer that? Why do you have to dictate it?
we haven't. Again, this is you guys are acting like this is like a super serious. Like we sat down and we planned out a giant year's worth of stuff that we're doing. We haven't done that, right? Like for us, this is just a stream to be fun together, right? To hang out, to answer some questions,
right?
To see, you know,
Except
how
you don't if you don't like the question.
let you know we're interested in doing some co-op gameplay this year. That's about it. All right. We're not that. So we don't have goals for things. No, we're not setting up a Phil and Cat co-op channel. This is ridiculous. To people, you know, no. You guys. Oh, what you do is you take the pebble and you turn it into a giant mountain. That's what you tend to do. We're not anywhere near that. We're just kind of.
You know what's okay? I have to point it out because him saying that specifically is really dumb. Because sure, he didn't set up a Phil and Cat co-op channel, but he did set up a Phil and Cat family fucking playthrough. Family night streams. This was like a playlist. He made this before they even filmed part 1. That like before they filmed the stream, I remember seeing this. Something like this. It was like right before he started. It was already a plan of his. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? He's like
testing the waters with how tonight goes. Like, just to give you an
he's
idea
being
here, like,
super specific.
I'm freaking sitting here wobbling on my.
Oh boy, that.
Like, just to give you an idea here, like, I'm freaking.
Oh no, Bernal. No.
Good fuck. And sitting here wobbling on my
That looks
plastic
really
stool,
bad.
you know,
That
trying
looks-
to.
I need to. Okay, how did I not
Like,
screenshot that?
I'm freaking.
Oh man, I'm sorry, but that's really bad. Oh.
Sitting here wobbling on my plastic stool, you know, trying to pull this off because we didn't really plan it or anything. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we'll have to look for something better to do these in the future and everything. It's not that serious, okay?
We didn't plan it,
Okay.
except we literally did plan
Let's
it.
see here. Do you have any particular playthroughs of mine that you consider? your
Shout out to
favorites that you've
Japan.
watched from anything that I've done over the years?
Favorite playthrough? We already asked this
Anything
question.
come to mind
Let's
at all
see.
that was like just a really funny one or something?
Did she forget what her favorite was? Let's see.
There's been so many. Probably Like a Dragon, the last one.
You like the Yakuza Like a
Yeah.
Dragon playthrough?
Yeah.
She has a new favorite.
I agree. Like that was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. It was
Yeah.
super lengthy, lots of content, funny stuff. You know, I really like that game. And, you
Yeah.
know, those are the longer length chill stream games too.
What
that are
happened to
easier
Evil
get
Within?
into, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fun.
She said Evil Within was her favorite
let's see
because
here.
that's how they.
Oh,
That's how she discovered him.
No, Kat makes a lot of bakes and food, but she doesn't cook like authentic Italian food. Like someone says, "You make old school Italian food for Phil." I mean, no, we don't even. I couldn't even make old school Italian food, and I'm Italian. All I could do is make a plate of marinara sauce. You know, so
Yeah.
But you know, you make pasta bakes and things like that. So
Yeah.
we'll do a few more shout outs for contributions in a minute. I just want to do a little more of the common questions here. Jade says it's cool to see you two together tonight. Thank you, Jade.
Authentic
Dark Gullbox
Italian
says,
man.
do you have a favorite genre of game? She already answered that. RPGs,
Yeah.
right? So you've already answered that question. So
What
Carlos
about,
says, okay, this is more specific. Since you said your favorite genre is RPGs, do you like more action-based ones or turn-based ones? Do you have a preference between
Action.
action or turn? Action.
Yeah.
What particularly? What's like a good action-based RPG
Well,
that
he
you
just
play?
mentioned The Witcher.
Oh, Witcher 3.
Witcher 3.
You played that one, but also Dragon Age Inquisition, right?
yes.
Which is definitely more action-based.
Yes.
The original Dragon Ages were slower paced. That one was way more of an
Yeah.
action-based game, and you loved that one,
Mhm.
right? Oh, let's see here.
Oh my god.
Do you have a favorite snack that you've ever made for the streams in the last year? Do you remember any of the
Favorite?
snacks you made and was a good one that you liked?
Well, it was more of the meal, the barbecue.
The whole barbecue spread. you
Yeah.
did, which is a ton of stuff. Remember?
It was the mac and cheese.
Mhm.
The did I make some kind of a chicken? I think I made some kind of a
It
chicken.
was the barbecue slow cooker chicken.
Yeah.
With it.
And then cornbread, I think. I
Right.
made.
Yeah.
Or
So
something.
it was everything homemade. Right.
Yeah.
Which was really really good. Well, like a full course meal. Right. What are your thoughts on PC gaming? Oh boy.
Wait, what? This is before the PC, right?
Well, first of all, you have a gaming PC and you were gaming on PC for a while.
A little bit.
But you've always been kind of a console gamer, right? Like
Yes.
that's been your thing.
Yes. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it, but I understand there's a.
Why would
Some
you?
people are so into the PC gaming that they hate console gaming or they just hate consoles. I don't understand that. I mean, I feel like whatever
How
you
old
want
are
to do, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I don't know why there's some people who are so against playing on console. They think PC is like better than anything else. I don't understand that.
Oh yeah.
But whatever makes you happy, you can do. I'm just not a huge, I like playing on my consoles. I've never had any issues with it. So I don't understand the divide,
So you're not PC Master Race, is what
No,
you're
I'm
saying.
not PC Master Race. I
Okay.
think that's obnoxious.
Did you ever watch Mr. Bean?
Yes.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah.
Very funny stuff. We've
Yeah,
watched some of that
funny.
together, actually. It's
Yeah.
really funny. Let's see here. Some of these questions are kind of ridiculous.
Mr.
So
Lion.
maybe
There's a
we'll go
lot
back
of
to a few
answers
tip
where
things to get
she
to. So
just
let's
looks
actually see
at
what
him.
these are, rather than fielding the most random questions possible
pretty
in the
strange.
chat. Let's see here.
I hate when he gets close to the mic.
Shroom Dukem with a $2 tip, giving a shout out to you and your lovely hair, and he says, "Say no to weed." So there you go.
Shroom Dukem.
Considering your name is Shroom Dukem, yeah, I think you
Yeah.
should say no to weed. Thank you very much. I got
Shout
a dollar tip
outs.
here.
Shout outs, man, if you're watching this.
What? It's like a giant paragraph about your nephew got into a fight. Do you have any advice? Yeah, here's my advice. Don't ask me about your nephew getting into a fight on the stream where my wife is coming back for the first time in 5 years. It's really stupid. But thanks
Dude,
for the
he's
dollar
so
tip.
aggressive in this
I got a
one.
$20
What
tip.
is happening? I guess a lot of people were calling her fat because he's been really hostile. You compare this to these early ones, and especially the Halloween one. Like, in the Halloween one, he stayed relatively quiet. People were making fun of her and calling her ugly and calling her a steampunk raccoon. He was being relatively, like, pretty good, actually. Not even relatively. Until the blow up, right? Until the fucking blow up where he showed up in his business attire. But in this one, he's just super aggressive the whole time.
From August. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with negativity simply for existing. Don't let any of it get to you. And Mrs. DSP, please keep a smile on. There you go. That's something very nice. Thank you, August, for the tip. I appreciate that very much.
Burnell's fed up. He's had enough. He's evolved. He's changed.
Okay. Awesome.
He now just confronts the anger instead of trying to hide until she's gone.
All righty.
Burnell?
For now.
I'm just going to get rid of this idiot myself at this point. Okay.
Oh, asserting dominance? Good
Derek,
point.
I may or...
Like, he has to show... Derek was still here? He has to show Kat that, like, he's there for her. Like, I'm gonna stick up for you, honey. Watch me. This time, I've got you.
may not have seen your message. Hold on, because we're playing catch-up here. All right.
They
Please
shall
be
be
patient.
no more.
Hold on. Let me click over here. Did we miss anything? So
Tell
we
your
did the Balloon
family.
Kit super chat about Danganronpa or
Tell
Phoenix
your
Wright.
cousins,
Derek
tell your
did his
brothers,
17-month
cousins.
membership re-upping message, and he said, would you prefer LA Noire or Heavy Rain? Between those two games, which would you like more?
Why the
Heavy
fuck would you
Rain.
ever pick Heavy
Is
Rain?
there a
Oh my
reason
god.
why you like Heavy Rain over
It's the
LA
same team that made, well, maybe not specific team, but same developer that made Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, that's why you don't pick
I
it.
really like Detroit Become
No!
There you go.
Kat!
Shout out to
Oh my
Sarah,
God.
who did a
She
super
is
chat. Says, Thank you,
toxified.
Kat, for supporting Phil behind these scenes and for food during the marathons. Phil and his content are just so much happier now and positive since he married you. And a big heart. A big heart emo. So there you go. And thank you for that, Sarah. Very true. Like I said, I feel like, I mean, let's be honest here. Since I met Kat, right? I've changed my attitude, my positivity. I'm a more positive, focused person now. My life has dramatically improved since I met her and since we've been together, right? So, and I'm very grateful for that because I needed that. At the time my life has been awful, and to have that turn around and to be a more positive person getting older is a nice thing. You know, I was very, very tumultuous.
Wow, that was a run-on sentence and a half. Holy shit.
So thank you for saying that, Sarah. Shout out to Richard, who did a super chat. Says, can we see a smooch? Yeah, off camera when we feel like it. We're not just going to kiss each other on camera in front of you just because you're deciding it. Plus, probably.
Okay. Not all of you were here, right? You got a kiss. Is this the kiss on the cheek?
He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek?
It's like he knows people like screenshotted it and fucking.
Would you?
What the fuck? Why did he get so mad at that? Why did he get so mad?
Sarah. Shout out to Richard, who did a super chat. Says, can we see a smooch? Yeah, off camera when we feel like it. We're not just going to kiss each other on camera in front of you just because you're desiring it. Plus, probably I get lipstick all over me right now. It'd be very embarrassing. So, thank you, Richard, for the super chat.
Why did he get so mad about it?
Here's the thing. Here's the truth. My wife and I don't like pressure of doing things because someone's like forcing you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between
no one's forcing her though.
And we're, let's kiss versus, hey, you just kiss on camera. Come on, guys, kiss on camera. I'm the same way. Like my whole. What? You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek? Would you?
Did she talk to him or something after this and say that? Because he was pressuring her to do it. Not really, but like kinda. It's just put her on the spot. I don't know. Did she like, Phil, I don't want to fucking kiss you on stream, okay?
Life, when someone bothers me about something like that, I won't do it. Like on purpose, just to be I won't do it just because you're bothering me about it. You guys know that. When you say things on stream, do this, and I'm just gonna ignore you, right? So it's the same thing there, the same mentality, all right? If we're having a good time and we're having a good stream and something happens nice and we want to kiss, we will. But for you to try to ask us to do that is kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Like, this is not YouTube controls two people on a stream. This is us just hanging out with you guys. So please be respectful of that.
Boy.
Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, yes, you saw Jasper just jumped up on the chair there. They all saw him.
Yeah, why the fuck would my wife want to kiss me on the cheek?
Jex Gaming is great to see you here tonight.
Who do you think she is to me, you
do
fucking
you like
weirdo?
The Souls games at all?
I'd rather ask her if she liked Dark Souls, because I don't know the answer, because she's my roommate.
And then I played half of Dark Souls 2.
Fucking freaks,
I didn't finish
man.
it. I'm not crazy about them. Like, other people, they go crazy for those games. I can see why people like them, and they're not bad games, but I've already experienced one time. I don't need to go and play all of them or whatever. So, I'm not crazy about them, but I think they're all right.
Well, we do enjoy watching some people play them from time to time.
Because I like to, I do like to watch people play them, but I think it's just the stress enough of playing it yourself. It's like, you don't want to, I want to have fun. Like, I want like a balance of fun and challenging. I don't want too challenging or too frustrating, and I think some of the games are like that,
Right. Okay.
So.
Butter says, what did you think of Rogue City?
She's bad.
Oh, that was another one I liked. That was a game I didn't think it was going to be very good. And then I watched you play it, and then we watched someone else play it, and it's pretty good, honestly. And I thought it was going to be more like a shooter, but it actually is more like an RPG. It has a lot of RPG elements in it.
I honestly did zero research on the game before you guys recommended it to me. I literally thought it was a first-person shooter. I thought it played like Doom or something.
Yeah.
And that's why I was kind of apprehensive. I was like, that'll work for a stream, and then people will get bored. And then when you guys convinced
his body language is so garbage, by the way.
This is like Deus Ex or another open-world first-person RPG. It's not what I thought it was at all, and it ended up being really, really good.
The eyebrow-raising, believe me eyes. Like, God, imagine him in an interrogation.
For The Last of Us Season 2 on HBO. Well, here's the thing. All right, let's be honest about it. When the Season 1 was announced, we both liked The Last of Us 1. We think it's a great game. We both played it. We enjoy it. And as we're watching the show, I think the show had a great start, correct? Like, the first episode or two is really good. And then when you get halfway through the show and you're like, wait a minute, we're all the zombies. Like, this is supposed to be a show about zombie survival, but they had time for an entire episode.
It's a show about Ellie and Joel.
Nothing to do with the plot of the game.
The story's about Ellie and Joel,
They have time for the
DSP.
DLC.
Did that go over your head?
But they don't have time for the actual monsters to be in the show. It's like,
it's about
so
the characters,
obviously,
dude.
something
not
there
about
was
the
going on behind the
zombies.
scenes with some kind of an agenda, and we ended up
What?
overall thinking the show wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't good, right? It was kind of middle of the road. But we don't like Last of Us 2. I've already told you my opinion on the game, so obviously I don't think the show is going to be any good. You didn't like Last of Us 2, right? You felt the same as me.
Of course.
So why are we
big
gonna
surprise,
care about- I mean,
by the
will we
way.
watch it? By the way, maybe I'll watch it just for the sake of reviewing it. But I'm not going to watch it with the anticipation that I'm going to like it because I know I don't like that plot. I thought the plot of the game was terrible, and you know the plot of the show is just going to be very close, right? Okay. Continuing on here. I don't even know what this means. I'm just going to get rid of this person. We received a $5 tip from Love It or Leave It. What is your favorite movie, and did you ever have a favorite TV show? Theirs was Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones 3, so that would have been
Last Crusade.
That would have been the Last Crusade. Yeah, the third one, The Last Crusade, and The Sopranos from
okay.
HBO from back in the day. So do you have a favorite movie or a favorite TV show?
The Lord of the Rings trilogy,
Ah.
for sure, are my favorite. Well, those are movies, but
Yeah.
I
guess you could still argue they're like one continuous thing, you know. So that's cool.
I don't know about TV shows. I haven't watched a TV show in a while, so I mean, the last one that I really got into, that was a long time ago, was The Walking Dead. But then I stopped watching it.
Like everybody else.
Like everybody else. When the whole Negan plot came, it got incredibly boring, and I stopped watching it, so...
God, I hate those little asides.
The early seasons were my favorite.
They're both so concerned about, like, fitting in. Whatever opinion they have, they gotta mention other people's opinions. Like everyone else. I understand why these people like it. I know these people
Kat's
like
sister,
it.
Jenna has a brighter future than her.
She's got to wear shades. Thank you, Nick SF, for the 2.
Of that show, and then season 5 was
Remember when
okay,
she was trying to, like,
the show just
get in
sucked.
contact with her?
Same for me. I
That
love
was
the
funny.
show.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, even with the season before the Negan season, I thought it was
Brazy
getting...
Mama? The what season?
I loved the show.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, even with the season before the Negan season, I thought it was getting too drawn out.
Hello?
Show.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, even with the season before the Negan season, I thought it was getting too drawn out and not a lot going on. And then the Negan season happened. I was like,
yeah,
this literally
The
could've been
Philza
2
season.
episodes. And it was a whole season. I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. And then they wrote Rick off the show. I was like, now I really don't want to watch the show
Yeah.
anymore, so I don't care. And I never did either. So there you go.
The Philza season.
Do you prefer tea or coffee?
You don't know the answer?
I like them both equally, but I drink more coffee.
I'd say Jenna has
But
a
I
browner
like,
future.
I like them both equally.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now Rick is back. Yeah, but Rick's not back in the main show. Did they not end the main show?
You
I
gonna
think
take
they
that,
completely
Nick?
ended the original
God,
series. Now it's like 4 spin-off shows that are going on. So there's one with Rick and there's one with Daryl, right? I think he has his own show now.
Yep.
Oh,
and then there's the
man.
other one that was Fear the Walking
That was
Dead.
good.
And
That was good.
That's still going. So it's like, do you really want to watch 14 different shows to follow the plot of The Walking Dead? I know
I don't know, bro. Do I gotta
So that's
watch
why I'm not gonna get back
79 parts of a playthrough before I can
Do you have any
ask you
favorite
what's your favorite
comedy
food?
series or movies that make
Before
you
you
laugh?
fucking
Any
yell
fun
at me?
comedy stuff that you like.
I don't know, bro.
Um,
What did Phil tell me to
the
say?
only thing that comes to mind is The Office, the American Office.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
She said this last
that.
time.
Yeah.
You never saw the British one, right? You only saw the American
I
version?
think I saw like a couple episodes of the British one, and I thought it was stupid. So.
I love how awkward it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That shit makes me laugh
I
so
guess
hard.
we'll swing back over here. There was a super chat from the General Z who said, for both of you, what is your favorite Street Fighter character? Because mine is Ryu. Do you want to answer? Do you have a favorite Street Fighter character at all? Do you even care enough about Street Fighter to have a favorite character?
Because I don't play Street Fighter, so.
Bob from Tekken.
I guess not.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I'm always the guy who likes the oddball characters. So for me, I want a character that doesn't
Why does he
play
have
like an
stripes on her
archetype. Like the
cheeks?
Shoto would be Ryu.
It's like a
or Ken.
racing stripe.
I don't want to play like Ryu or Ken. It's kind of boring to me. I'll play them, but they're not my favorite. My favorite is the weird. So it was funny because earlier someone made a joke. What's it like being married to a great Blanca player, right?
Yeah.
Well, the truth is, Blanca's always been a staple character I've used in every Street Fighter game because he doesn't play like any other character in a fighting game. He's completely unique. That's why I like that character. So characters like that, probably I would say, Blanca would be one of my favorites. So let's take a look down here. It looks like there was another tip from Gabriel. To break this gaming mold, what non-gaming thing are you looking forward to most in 2024? Is there anything non-gaming
She doesn't
related
have
you're
a
looking
drink,
forward to
but
this
he
year
does.
at
That's a
all?
good point. Good catch. He didn't even offer, probably.
I don't know.
I don't know. What are you looking forward to, Kat? No opinion?
I can't think of it.
Yeah, like the thing is,
nothing that's not too personal.
Right. We don't have any crazy plans or anything yet for this year. I mean, maybe we will by the end of the year. You never know, right? But right now, we're just kind of sailing through. You know, things are, for me, I'm the business side. You guys know my plans. You already know a bunch of the most new things that are going on with my streams and everything. Games, we already gone through the schedule. As for that, you're right. Anything else would probably be pretty personal. So we're not going to be like talking about that stuff publicly or anything like that. Okay, fair enough. We're not angry that you asked the question. It was a respectful question, but it's something that we're not really going to get into on the stream tonight. So, oh boy, do you have a favorite hat or vest from my collection that I wear?
Why is that not a dumb question? Are you serious?
The medieval one you have, the one with the horns, or no wait,
the Viking hat.
Yeah, the Viking one.
What about the Dark Souls helmet?
I don't remember
the mesh one. It's a knit hat that looks like a nice helmet.
That one's all right.
You like the Viking horns?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. Do you even care about the vests at all?
This is so autistic.
No,
oh my god.
I don't think so. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here's an honest question, because you can answer this, because I think people are going to be surprised. How much do I talk about my streams when I'm not on stream?
I mean, not like never. I mean, when you come downstairs, we talk about it briefly, but no, we're not sitting there all night talking about it.
Right.
Because it's that separation of.
You see, this is funny because this is what I say on stream. But
you had to get the script. She had to remember her line. She had to like talk her way through it.
I heard it from you.
Say the line, bitch. Remember your line.
And then you say, so now at least you're reinforcing everything that I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
right?
not a.
I don't. When I'm out of this office, I keep telling you guys this, and you guys, I swear you don't believe.
So this is the same shit he pulled last time. She's just there to be a prop to prove that he has a girl living in his house, and to like reinforce certain things that he tries to like brainwash people over.
The moment I'm out of this office, unless there's a reason I have to bring up what happened on a stream, I don't want to talk about the stream. I don't want to talk about the games I played. I don't want to talk about any money I made. I don't care. This is the separation. This is the door that separates between the business and the personal life.
Right.
So the moment I'm out of there,
the door's been open.
Relaxed,
Open door
we're
policy.
done with work for the day or for that stream.
The
And now
door
we
that
can be ourselves.
separates my realities. Except it's been an open door policy for this bitch to come on my stream the whole time, even though it's a separation.
Have our life to ourselves. And that's a
Okay.
great thing to do,
Whatever
to have
that
that
means.
separation, because so many people let it seep into everything else they do. And that's another thing that people ask me all the time. Do I play games outside of this office? Do
No.
you see me playing video games all over the house?
No, I mean you watch me play games.
Sure.
But you don't. No, you don't play games.
Exactly right. Because if my whole life was games, then I would hate it, right? Imagine if your whole life was the same thing all day, every day. You get burned out, you get bored.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I don't play games outside of here, because then I can have time to watch you play games. We can relax. We can do other things. That's the good way to do it, in my opinion, anyway. And that's my philosophy. Don't take my work outside of here and start talking about my streams and stuff. Okay?
I don't know, dude. It
Let's
kind of
see
just
here.
seems like he doesn't want to
Do
talk
I never
about the
tell
money.
Kat about us? Do you really think that
That's one thing I always wonder. Holy fuck.
Time ago.
Thank you, Wesley.
This and all these streams show how small is made his world. He wants to live like this, and sadly he forced her to as well. Also, Kat is crying downstairs because I got removed from Twitch, thinking face.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 10 and going dark a long time ago. Yeah, that's a great point. He just toxified her into becoming a mini version of him, and I used the word mini lightly.
I would stand
Sorry,
here and
Kat.
start talking to my wife about every stream chatter every single day.
But
No,
yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous, right?
She's a prop.
What were we going to say?
No, I was just. I'm sorry. It's funny. I was like, I just know because they're like, did you mention anybody's names from?
Yeah.
And I said, no, I only I recognize people's names
From watching the streams.
watching the streams, but it's not like, no, we're not talking about.
She has to join his small world.
Right.
She can't
Again.
like anime. She can't like K-pop anymore. She can't have her own interests. She's got to like the same shit that I like, have the same opinions that I have.
People have this weird things that they think.
Right,
they
Wesley?
They believe these fantasies about how we are outside
Sorry,
here.
Wesley?
It's completely nonsensical.
Yeah.
You know?
Nonsensical. You're just
Oh,
stupid,
let's see.
dude.
There's a tip here. Let's check out this while we're at it.
What? Don't burp. Okay.
An anonymous tipper, tip $2, says, please do play some co-op games in the future, and would like some couple reaction streams as well. I guess the question would be, what on earth would we react to? You know what I mean? Like, I can't even think, like, what would we want to watch together?
This is crazy too.
I think
like, what do you mean? What can we watch together? You could find so many fucking
Thinking of it as,
things
like,
you
my
could watch
react
together.
show, but imagine if
Like, if anything, when someone said it earlier, I think it was the previous part, someone said, "Are you going to react to videos together?" That sounded like a better idea than playing Dondoko Island together. Because then at least you can kind of watch stuff that you're both interested in, and then maybe something that she's interested in.
Both they're reacting to the
You
clips.
could have like
Yeah.
different takes, and like this
You
is
know,
the
I
kind of
think that
stuff
would-
I watch
I
versus
mean,
what
maybe
he
like a
watches.
break it
I
up
don't
for
fucking
variety
know,
purposes
bro.
At some point, like both of us reacting to
Yeah.
it
It
instead of just
sucks.
me,
Yeah.
perhaps. The one thing that's going to be tricky.
We can't do
we
that.
already talked about
I can't do that because I don't even know what we would watch. Oh, thanks, dude.
this. See
Thanks,
how we are
Brunel.
right now. Like we fit on camera because it's widescreen. Okay. When I do gameplay, I do squished. You know, the 4:3 aspect ratio, the square, because that is better. And I'm wondering how we're going to do this. Like, how are we going to have our both of us on
Why would
screen?
he talk about this?
Co-op commentary, doing this stuff with
She's not gonna fit on camera. Is basically what he's saying.
without the frame rate dipping. We have to mess with this a little bit. I think we have to kind of like experiment because I can do widescreen webcam.
I know he's
in the
being,
corner
like,
of a game or in
not
the corner of us reacting to a video, but
specific,
it's probably
like,
going to
come on.
make the video feed chug because I've tried that before. Remember, one of the changes I tried last year was, hey, let's do a widescreen. It didn't really work, but maybe we give it another shot and see. It's one of the challenges
Just
we're
sit
going to have.
closer together.
So
Yeah.
let's
Come
see
on.
here. Good evening to Matthew. How are you,
How is
Matthew?
she gonna
Welcome to
fit
the
on the
stream.
camera?
Oh, here you go. Did you know about the game Stray? Are you excited for Stray 2 if they make one?
Yeah.
What would you think about the game Stray?
Of course I liked it because it's cats.
That's right. You love kitty.
Yeah, it was cute.
It was very cute. Let's see here.
This is like Love on the Spectrum. This is super weird, dude. Okay, I gotta hear it again. I'm sorry.
What would you think about the game Stray?
Of course I liked it because it's cats.
That's right. You love kitty.
Yeah, it was cute.
It was very cute. Let's see here. 2 separate cam stacks. Number 1, we'd have to buy another webcam. Number
Love
2,
on
don't
the
you think that
Spectrum.
doubling the feed is going to have the same effect as going to a high resolution? It's probably going to do the same thing. Do you have anything that you like or a favorite thing you like about working in retail? I mean, that's up to you if you want to answer. If
Guys,
you
I like the game
anything
because
about
it's
working in
cats.
retail or not. No, nothing at all. No.
Wait, what don't we like?
Or a favorite thing you like about working in retail? I mean, that's up to you if you
God.
want to answer. If you even like anything about working in retail
No.
or not. No, nothing at all.
No.
I mean, same with me. Like, the thing is, for me, I've held a million retail jobs, and they're just a job, right?
million.
It's just a job to have.
A million retail jobs? What?
You know, it's not something you do because you want.
What are you
to
talking about, bro?
You need to do it, and that's the job that's available,
Yep.
right?
The fuck does he mean he's held a million
We ever
retail
played It Takes
jobs?
Two? I mean, we know of it. Remember, it won Game of the Year a couple years ago, but you know, again, it's not something we talked about. I don't know if we'd ever look into it.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Did you like Beyond Two Souls?
Love
Well, I
Island Autism Edition Season 1 winners
Play that
BTS.
one.
You never played it.
Yeah.
It's on Game Pass, right? If you ever wanted to
Behind
check it
the
out,
scenes.
you could. It's on there. So,
Thank you, Jordan.
did you ever play a
Fade away.
Metro game before? Any of the
Play
Metro
the
series?
Metro, yeah. Those are pretty good.
The same
Interesting.
first-person
Yeah.
RPG style. More gunplay in those though, like
Yeah.
more gun shooting
Love on the
oriented.
Spectrum.
But it does have RPG elements in it too.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Well, girl wearing purple is complimenting your eye makeup, so
Oh,
you wear it really well.
thank you.
There you go. Oh God, here we go. What's your opinion on Cyberpunk? Oh boy, what is your
Put your
opinion on
head down.
Cyberpunk 2077?
Wait, she hates Cyberpunk too? I don't even remember this.
I don't think she likes it.
I don't think she likes Cyberpunk.
You don't have to fully answer or answer
course
it
she
all if you
doesn't.
don't want to. I'm just saying, I know you said how much you don't like that too, so it's up to you. Do you want to talk about it or no?
I'm not gonna go into it.
There you go.
But
you just don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, not for you.
No.
Oh, let's see here. All right, more tips to shout out.
Yeah, he didn't compliment her makeup too.
Let's see.
There's no conversation.
Does Phil ever get angry when he's driving? And what do I listen to when I'm driving? Do I ever get incredibly angry when I'm behind the wheel? Let's hear her answer. Do I? Do I get absolutely furious behind the wheel?
All the time.
There you go.
Every single
Stop.
time.
Can we not do that for
There you go.
once?
Yeah. I make it.
I mean-
I make it a practice that every time I get behind the wheel, I at least hit 4 or 5 people on the
All
street
the
walking along the
time.
world. I mean, that's just how I drive in video games. So obviously, that's what I do in real life. You know.
You drive like in GTA.
And then I
flying
speed
around.
away as fast as I can so I don't get caught by any roadside cameras or observers, right? Like
We can't fucking
Yeah,
answer
but there's no
anything.
cops out here, so it doesn't matter.
With a
That's
real
right.
answer.
And
I know, but
it's just a joke, right? You know, it's
Yeah.
just people being stupid. They think that I drive in real life like I do in games. No, I do not. So.
Who said
Okay.
that? No one even
I received
said
a $1
that.
tip. Oh, and it's a troll, so we
yeah.
ignore the dumbass. I received a $15 tip.
She's getting mad, dude. She's getting angry.
From Rick. He says, good to see. I'm not even reading that either. I mostly watch your old BioWare game playthroughs, and I had a suggestion. I'm an experienced modder when it comes to BioWare.
I know you've been here.
It could be cool to help you mod Knights of the Old Republic or Dragon Age or Mass Effect. Why would I want to mod those games? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm not into mods, okay? The most modding I've ever been into was back when Fallout 4 actually had mods on Xbox, which was the first time I think I've ever seen mods on a major console, right? Like, you almost never see mods on a console. It's always PC centric, which is probably why I'm not into mods. I'm just not really into it. I don't know why I would want to mod a game. Usually when I play through a game once, that's the one time I'm ever going to play it. If I go back
this ages like fucking milk
to play a game, it's years and years later, and usually it's so long separated from the original playthrough, I wouldn't care for mods anyway. Like, for just an example, right now I'm playing Resident Evil 0 Remastered 8 years after my first run. Now you might say, well, it's your second run, you should do mods. Like, I don't even remember the game from 8 years ago, so why do I want to modify the game? I just want to play it again for what it is, you know? Someone who, like, really likes a franchise, maybe you want to play it 7-8 times, and each time you have mods and stuff on it. I'm just not one of these
looks
mod
like people who voted in the poll.
PC gaming culture
3 to 6 hours.
I'm not a heavy PC
You're
gamer.
all wrong.
So, look at this. Here he is.
6 to 9's looking good.
We knew he was going to be
Pause.
coming. There's Mr. Jasper Kitty. Careful of his feet, because there he goes.
Yeah.
Let him walk. What I just do, I let him walk on you like that.
Yeah.
And usually he won't use his claws.
Any more
Just let him
vids?
step on you.
Scratch me.
There you go. And there he goes. Yeah, you have thin pants on, too. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta... when
already-
he jumps on you, he freaking really...
2
gets
long
the claws.
streams.
Oh, I know. You guys have seen the wound he gave me last year, right on the arm.
Dondoko Island,
a
little bit.
He went, goop, right into my arm.
And then the
Big
hyping
gash
up
on my arm.
of Beyond Two Souls.
Seen it, but man, that took like 2
And then we're
months to
done.
heal. That was a deep
I still have a cut in my leg.
I can go eat something.
fucking
'cause
crawling
I'm
on
Yeah.
fucking
Right, he
sorry.
doesn't realize it, you know? So, okay. Let's see here. Do you have a favorite game of all time at all?
All time? Oh.
Favorite game of
You
all
don't have to have
time.
one, because I don't have one. I can't tell them
Yeah,
all the
that's-
time.
Man,
I
shut
don't
the
have
fuck
a
up. Let her
favorite
answer the
That's
question, dog. Why do you gotta
Like,
toxify it?
There's multiple games that I really, really like the Mass Effect trilogy. Like Skyrim, you know, games like that, but I couldn't really be like, this is my all-time favorite #1.
Right.
It's too hard.
Good. Good. You know, I think too many people think in absolute.
Why do you say good? Shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. First of all, why does he say good? It's just like she's giving the answers that he wants to hear, basically. That's it.
It's too hard.
Good.
Good. What do you mean good? What do you mean good that she doesn't have a favorite game? Why are you saying good? And then this is why.
Good. You know, I think too many people think in absolutes.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
She
Like,
has
they
to
there
think
has
the
be a
same
best
as
and a
me.
worst,
Of
right?
course.
I'm not that kind of person to think that there's a best and a worst. Do you remember what the very first...
Like, that just sets her up for failure, basically. Because what if she had a favorite? DSP obviously doesn't agree that you should have a favorite. So she's not allowed to have a favorite. In this relationship, we don't think in absolutes. So Kat, you're not allowed having a favorite game. Is basically it's like a lighter version of that. Like, she wants to impress him and be on his good side or something. So it's like, of course she's not going to have a favorite if you think this way.
video game you ever played was?
It's
Do you have
fucking
any
toxic,
recollection?
dude.
I wonder.
There it is. No way. I need a higher quality version of this. Oh, I'm so glad I'm doing this.
Probably Super Mario World on the...
Super Mario World.
Yeah.
On the SNES, Super
Yes.
Nintendo. Wow. Awesome. I mean, that's a pretty damn good first game to play. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That is my favorite platformer of all time. So imagine if that was the first game you ever played. I'm trying. Like, my first game I ever played, like played hands on, was
No
Pong.
one asked you.
Literally Pong.
Yeah.
Because my uncle gave me a Pong console that I
Wow.
plugged into the
He's
TV.
such a cool
and played
gamer.
At home. And back then there was no color. It was just black and white. So I messed with all the knobs on the TV to make it like neon colors and things on the screen, so it could
Yeah.
be different color Pong. But yeah, okay. Let's see here.
Wait, yeah, hold on. Did he just hold the fuck on? Hold on.
Too many people think an absolute was. Do you have a worse? Do you remember what the
first
very
game
first
you ever
video
played?
Probably
Okay.
Super Mario World on the...
Super Mario World.
Yeah.
On the SNES, Super
Yes.
Nintendo. Wow. Awesome. I mean, that's a pretty damn good first game to play. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That is my favorite platformer of all time.
He's not human. He's not human. He's not fucking real. We just finished saying, I don't fucking think in absolutes. What the fuck, dude?
It's a game to play. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That is my favorite platformer of all time. So
I don't care. We're moving on. Fuck it. You know he's a fucking snake.
let's see here.
He's a rat.
What was your first console that you ever?
Words just like pop out of his mouth. They don't fucking mean anything.
Just for you.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think in absolutes, dude.
Do you ever go for a platinum trophy ever in any game?
No, because I don't care. I don't care about that.
For me, like when they first started doing that, when the Xbox 360 came out, right? And all of a sudden,
I'm sorry,
I didn't
Dapper
understand it, right? You're
Dragon.
playing a game, all of a sudden it pops up on the screen, but ding, point.
Let's say,
what's that? I didn't even know
Snake?
what it was, you know? And then all of a sudden you kind of get addicted because you're like, oh, I want more of them. You play, you're getting them naturally as you play the game. And you get a little bit of, you know, oh, maybe if I play this easy
really
game, I'll get a
shitting on
bunch of the
achievements
points.
right now?
And after a while you realize, what am I doing this for? You don't ever get anything for earning achievements or
No.
trophies. It's just a little extra thing. I get it. There's an
Right, bro.
addiction, or you get a
Right,
little
champions,
satisfaction
man.
Here that you see the trophy, ding or whatever.
Yeah.
But it
Okay,
doesn't really
Mr.
do anything.
Champions.
So kind of silly, but I get it that people like it.
Kind of silly.
A couple more tips have come in. Just an anonymous $10 tip. Thank you so much. Whoever just did that. No message attached. It said anonymous. So thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper. I appreciate that.
fucking guy,
let me
man.
before I add that, because there's another one. So maybe there's another question we can answer while I add that to the leaderboard here. This is it's a personal question, right? You don't want to answer
Yeah.
that. So guys,
I
you
wish
got to
I knew what it
understand there's
was.
a difference between having a public stream where we're just kind of hanging out with you guys and you're answering personal questions about our past and history and stuff. We're not going to be answering that. So you're wasting your time. Appreciate the contribution, not answering.
If you want to watch this
Sorry.
with
Oh.
his chat on
Continuing
screen, when I first streamed this, I had his chat on the screen.
Wolflike with a super chat says hello from England to Cat, Phil, and Jasper. It is awesome to
Let me
see
just
you all
shill my own
together on
stuff.
stream. Thank you to Wolflike. Appreciate it.
'Cause I don't know if the raw fill version is still
It's
up,
nice to do
so-
something different
At least
finally
mine
after all
is.
these years. And originally, you know, this actually was something that we had talked about when you first moved in, you know, over 5 years ago, if you remember, right? Where
Yeah.
we had said that we wanted to kind of have just hangout sessions with the viewers and every once in a while maybe do something different, and then, you know, what happened, you know, it's history. And now it's a good
It's
time to
Tevin's
start
fault.
fresh, right? So this is
Mm-hmm.
cool to be doing this tonight, I think. Okay, honest question. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this? Does it feel good to be, you know, feeling like you
This
can
is
be running
awkward
the
as
camera
hell.
again? It's, you know, it's not a big deal. It's just, also, I want to say thank you to the people who are here and being respectful and nice. Thank you to the mod team that's here helping tonight. If you guys haven't noticed how different it is on YouTube than how it used to be on Twitch, right? How controlled of an environment this is, that we have a good crowd of people. It's not just people coming in with 100 troll accounts spamming and doing dumb shit. Twitch used to be out of control like that.
Yeah, it was.
And here we can really keep things under control much more better than that. So that's also one of the major reasons why I think this is working. So there you go.
Stop.
Okay, so guys, anything else? If you want to ask us a question, please tag us.
How is there more?
Let's see
30
here.
more minutes.
No, Real Logic says, I just want to say, hope you all have, you know, you get more respect and love and from positive viewers in chat onward. Jashrity wants to know, do you like dancing?
She
Do you
is
do a
so
shuffle here or
round.
there? Is it something you like to do?
Dancing? No.
Well, you all know that I'm an expert dancer, as you know. You see it on the streams all the time, that I can really cut a rug. And that's why, you know, no, we don't really, dancing is not our forte. Okay, you know what? And this is up to you if you want to answer this, because we've talked about this off stream. What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Do you want to be honest about it or not? You don't have to, but if you want to talk about it.
Oh my god,
go
that's a
ahead.
great point. Fuck you for bringing it up. Now I gotta look for it. In the last one, 5 years ago, she loved dancing. She actually enjoyed dancing.
The next question is from
What?
Third Eye the Third.
Whoops.
He says, I know Phil likes dancing to some degree. He used to stream himself dancing.
My bad.
Yes, that was really great dancing that I used to do in front of the
Oh
Connect.
fuck, it's like
right?
bugged out now.
He says, what about Kat? Does she enjoy dancing? I discovered my love for it after hearing Goodbye Horses song in a movie. I don't think this guy's serious at all. I really don't think he's serious.
Why the
but
fuck is it bugged out
Do you
now?
ever dance? Did you ever enjoy dancing in your life?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just dancing for fun, or were you ever trained as a professional dancer?
No, never.
She loved dancing. Now she hates it.
It's up to you.
Damn it.
It's
Let me fix
overhyped.
this.
Completely.
There you go.
I'm not against the people who really enjoy it, but I think there are people out there who are so in love with that game that they can't see why someone wouldn't like a game like that. Because that game is not like, it's not an accessible game, you know?
Where we at? We're at 3641. Okay.
Go ahead. It's up to you.
It's overhyped. Because that game is not like,
I
it's
fix
not
it?
an accessible game, you know?
I
It's
fix
not
it. There you
a
go.
game that anyone can just get into, and it's certainly like, it's only for a certain group of people. And if you like that style of game, that's great, but it's just not for everybody. It's not for me.
I don't know what she's talking
Every
about.
time I try to watch the game, I'm incredibly bored because it's literally just talking and rolling dice.
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
The whole time. So
She hates Baldur's Gate? What?
So
I said outright, and I said this over
Big
and over
surprise.
on my streams. Now, here's someone who's an outsider who doesn't play a million games like me,
Bro.
and someone who also has no D&D
She lives in the
experience.
Snort Fort. She's
It's
not an
accessible,
outsider.
right?
No.
It doesn't look. It's not at all.
No.
The only reason I tell you guys I enjoy the game is because I'm streaming it with you, because you guys are there to help me understand. Just today, I'm in the middle of a fight, and I throw an attack down that's supposed to hit 4 enemies and it's supposed to kill them all. They're all alive. I said to my stream, what? Why are they alive? Oh, well, don't you know that the undead have an unseen stat that they can resurrect automatically and have 1 HP? I was like, what? I'm 40 hours into the game and I don't know this yet? The game is so complex that you would never know 90% of the stuff in the game until you get screwed by it, right? So that's what I mean. That game, for a certain audience who's been playing that game all along, that's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste just like a FromSoft game
Right.
is an acquired taste. Once you understand the stuff and the mechanics and everything, now the game's amazing, right? Because now you get it and it jives in your head. You know what to expect. But if you're going in as an outsider, it's like, why would this be game of the year? No
Right.
one can just walk into the game and even like it because you don't understand it, right? So I get it. I understand why people like it, but you got to understand you usually the people that love that game are people who've already played games in that franchise or in that universe. So you have that background knowledge, and that's why you like it so much. Outsiders aren't going to like it
What a
that much.
fucking
And Jasper
weird
is
take,
licking my
man.
toe and it tickles, right?
I'm willing to bet most of the people
Okay.
who played Baldur's Gate 3
let's continue.
didn't play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2.
Here we have a few more
I think that's a pretty safe bet.
It's already heard this rant.
Yeah, for real.
tips now.
Jeez. Through the walls and in bed. Thank you, Tony G.
August has tipped $10. Says, hope to see you again on a stream soon, Kat. I'm glad to see you here. I hope that you've had a good night. To Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You don't have to call us Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You can
Yo,
call
that's
us
fucking
Phil and
great.
Kat, or you can call us the Brunels, I guess. But you don't have to call us the Dark. It's not that serious where I have to be called
We
Darkside
have to
all the
call
time.
them the dark
Oh,
sides.
thank you for the tip. I appreciate
The
that.
dark sides. That's great. That's great.
And
he obviously doesn't like it, so we gotta call them that. How's Mrs. Darkside, Bernal?
Well, there you go. Now here's someone who's I feel is at least of rational
did Miss
mind.
Darkside make
Someone
today?
tipped $1 anonymously and said, you know, I am a detractor of yours. Particularly, they don't like me.
All right, bait
But
alert.
They don't understand why people are so negative towards my wife. Because you want to know the truth? There's nothing to understand. You get it? That's not rational behavior.
Right.
To be nasty to someone who literally has not earned your ire is not rational thought. That's just it's mania is what it is. And she never ever deserved any of the hate she got from anyone on the internet because she's never done anything that would ever piss anybody off. You know, she was sat on streams for Q&A a couple times. She was on a Halloween stream. That was it. And then these people are just obsessed to the point of nonsense and mania, and they need to get help. But
yeah, they do.
you know, you can't make people get help, especially when they just sit there behind their computers and no one in their real life is monitoring their activities. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. But happy that we are able to be back in a family capacity now. So
Family capacity.
okay. Oh boy, here you go. Here's a question for you, Kat. They've asked me this and I've answered it. What's your favorite kind of pizza? New York style, Chicago style,
fucking God.
brick oven style? Do you have any kind of particular pizza you like
Well,
over others?
They're all good in their own way.
Have you ever had Chicago style pizza
Yes.
before?
Whichever
Okay,
one-
There you go.
And
She has
it's-
had it.
I mean, that's not. I would say that's my least favorite because it's the most
could eat,
different.
which
and
is
it's
all
not
of them.
really. I mean, they call it pizza, but it's like a pie,
It's a cheese pie.
like
exactly.
an actual, you know. But the brick style is the crunchy edges, right?
Crunchy
Or-
edges, and it has that char underneath.
Yes.
Because it's from the brick oven. You get
Yeah.
that flavor to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is like the most conversation they've had.
I like all kinds of pizza, because pizza.
Yeah.
So.
What about Domino's?
Obviously.
You
Oh,
love
I
that.
love Domino's. No, I hate Domino's.
I think I've told you the story before. I'll just reiterate it tonight. So when we went to Connecticut in 2019 to
Mhm.
visit my parents, and then the surprise was that we were getting married. We didn't tell you guys. It was a shocking thing, right? A little surprise. So we got there, and that night we had touched down
The way he says that.
to visit my parents, and then the surprise was that we were getting married. We didn't tell you guys. It was a shocking thing, right? A little surprise.
Right. He's leaving out that he asked and begged hard for money and said his parents were dying soon to get that money so that he can go on the trip and get married there. He's just leaving that part out where he lied about his parents being on death's door. and how little money he had. Yeah, okay,
Right.
thanks, dude.
So
yeah,
we got there, and that
a
night
little
we had touched down so late. Our plane had been delayed, remember? And we arrived so late. The only thing that was open to order food from at the hotel was Domino's Pizza. So we're like, well, we're gonna order. We know we don't like Domino's.
This
we
is
should
a hilarious
order, like, a
story
better kind. So we
incoming.
got the New York style that they have, right?
Yeah.
So the pizza shows up, and it looks like normal pizza. Like, oh, maybe this is gonna be good. And we go to eat it, and all you can taste is like sodium. It's like you took a salt shaker and dumped the salt shaker on it like this. So we're trying to eat it in a hotel, and we're like, this doesn't even taste like pizza. You taste a little bit of cheese.
You've all had Domino's pizza,
and that's,
bro.
we have
Like,
a whole pizza
fucking
to
relax,
eat. We have
man.
nothing else to eat. We're starving. We've been traveling all day, so we had to eat
Mr.
it. We felt
Italian.
awful.
He needs to let you know he's Italian.
So that's I know we I don't
A
think
quarter
we
Italian.
ever order Domino's
No.
ever together. I don't think
I
so,
don't think
right?
so.
We always stay away
Yeah.
from it because it was so bad.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
He needs to let you know he's a quarter
Got
Italian.
a $5 tip here. Whoops. So from Greg, he says, Kat, when you were learning how to cook, did you teach yourself, a
Shrek-looking
family member,
horse.
or a friend teach you how to cook? Like, how did you become
Thank you,
a cook
XJS.
basically and learn how to make the meals?
Self-taught, I think. I mean, watching.
It's like
YouTube.
Shrek and horse
Watching
donkey
food
combined.
Channel, or not food channels, but like other people cook on YouTube, like recipes. Pretty much just learning from that, and then trial and error. You know, trying it on your own, trying different variations and stuff.
Sure.
So
I think that one important thing that people need to know about cooking that we've learned together is that you're not just gonna get it right the first time.
We've
Right?
learned
the first time you try a
together.
recipe.
How often
tend
do
to
you
maybe go a
cook
little bit more
DSP?
towards what the recipe originally was, but what happens is you taste it, you're like, it's off. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it my own, and you've done that with so many recipes that you've tried.
Yeah.
Is that you've tweaked the ingredients to make them better, and then the recipe ends up being like amazing, right? So that's the cool thing. You take that instructional video, you try it, and then you tweak it, and then it ends up becomes.
He's
10
doing
times
it
better,
again.
which is really,
This
really
is what
cool.
he did like in the first two. Oh god, it scared me. But this is what we've learned through cooking.
One more quick tip, and then we can get back to the general public
Sure,
here.
DSP. What did you learn
From
DSP?
Jimmy, a $2 tip. Kat, I love your playthroughs. Very relaxing. Yeah, I know the YouTube channel is still up there, and sadly it went through Detractor circles like idiots. They posted it everywhere. Even though I think you played like 2 games total.
Yeah, I
over
didn't touch it since
Right.
then because of that. You know?
Which is probably
Wait, what? That's bullshit. Great. I'm so glad she said this because on one of these, they had said, I think it was the first one, they had said that she stopped using her channel months ago before she ever moved in. And we talked about this. It was coincidentally in quotes, of course, around the time that they met. Around the time that they first spoke, she stopped using her socials. And why do you think that is? It's because DSP obviously scared her off with trolls. This is something we covered earlier if you were here. One of these, I don't remember. One of you fucking knows. But like 2017, June 1st is around the time that she stopped using it at all. She didn't stop using it because trolls found it, you fucking lying bitch. He's got her reading the script, dude.
Very relaxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the YouTube channel is still up there, and sadly it went through Detractor circles like idiots. They posted it everywhere. Even though I think you played like 2 games total.
Yeah,
over
I
time.
didn't touch it
Right.
since then because of that. You know?
Which is probably the best idea.
Because of that. Because trolls
Big
found it.
Mac did a super chat. says,
Even
"Here
though
to
she didn't use it for months when they first met and before she moved in.
more positive and meaningful content. For you guys, cheers. Thank you.
That
very
makes
much,
sense,
Big
obviously.
Mac, for the super chat. You're licking my toe again. It's distracting me, Jasper. Look at that. He's tickling me. Because again, he doesn't know what we're doing. He's never been in here before with us together, so he has no clue what's going on. And he's probably like, guys, you've been in here for like almost 2 hours. What is happening, right? Let's see here. Have you seen this question from Duke? It's up to you if you want to answer it or not. You can completely ignore it. Yeah, it's up to you. I've seen it a million times. I don't know if it's one you want to answer or not. You can ignore it.
Yeah, because I don't really have an answer to that.
All right, so Duke, stop asking the question. We're not going to answer it. There you go. We already answered the question about what kind of music she listens to.
K-pop.
Did you ever watch Godzilla movies? And do you remember the first one you might have ever seen? No, not a fan of Godzilla.
I mean, I have seen like a long time ago, but no, not something I remember.
Not a big fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Have we ever tried making our own homemade pizza? Not really. Like the best we've done is you buy the pre-made dough and you roll it out onto.
What
like,
about
a
the
cookie
pizza
sheet
you made her,
or a
Kat?
Pizza pan.
Or
You add some sauce.
DSP?
You add cheese and toppings. We've done that.
Remember when he tried
that's
to
not really
flex
authentic. We didn't
about
make the
making
dough from
pizza
scratch.
for his
it was
wife?
the store-bought sauce. We never made a pizza from scratch.
I'm not pulling it up.
Did you
If
ever
know,
like
know.
Croc shoes? Have you ever had
No.
them? Me either, right? Like there's weird rubber. Don't you think? I mean, let's be honest. Don't you think that's gonna like be gross after a while, like sweaty and just smelly? Like, why would you want to wear that? That's disgusting, in my opinion. you know? Does Jasper spend more time with Kat or Phil? You know, I don't know. It's kind of split, I would think.
It depends on what's going on.
Yeah.
If I'm gone, like,
That's right, because on days when you're at work, he's in here.
Yeah.
Or spending time with me. At days when I'm working and you're not here, he's always in this office the whole time.
Yeah.
But every time that I'm streaming, he's with you, right? There's sometimes when
you close the
you'd
door.
always be in here with me when you're working. No, you know what? The answer is really you when you really think about it time wise.
Yeah.
Because I'm in here 6 days a week, so absolutely, yeah. The question is actually more spend. Now, does he like spending time more with either of us? That I can't answer. Yeah, we're not gonna. Jasper. Well, he just smelled my stinky foot and he made a face, so I think we know the answer. There you go. We already answered. We're looking to do some co-op in the future. Rewind to the first part of this if you want answers there. We're going to look into that.
Rewind the stream.
Do you have a favorite holiday, Kat, of all the holidays of the year?
DSP is using chat to learn about his wife. Loser.
Thank you, $13 for the 2. Yeah, that's one thing that I brought up too. And that everyone could see. It's plain to see. They don't know anything about each other. What's your favorite music? What do you know a Radiohead song was one of the questions. What's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite movie?
Mm-hmm. Is there a reason why, Chris?
What's your favorite holiday? What? Come on.
You just like it.
How do you not know some of this? 7 years living together? Like, you don't know what her favorite movie is, or her favorite song, or her favorite kind of music?
All right, that's a good enough answer.
Because he never, like, there's never a back and forth where he's like, oh yeah, you told me this once, or like, you told me this, and oh, we talked about this. There's never, it's just like, okay, there you go. What's your favorite music? Okay. Thanks. Like, I don't...
Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for your questions. Thanks for being nice.
Shut up. Shut up, Brandon.
Did you ever see the original Spider-Man movies
Yes.
with Tobey Maguire?
I agree. Those are the best ones.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like the new ones.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, there's 3. You are aware there's 3 different Spider-Man series at this point. It's ridiculous.
You are aware, honey.
I saw the Tobey Maguire ones in the movies. I love them.
Do you know?
And
I'm in the
I
know.
never saw the Andrew Garfield.
There are 3
movies,
Spider-Man.
That's the Amazing Spider-Man
Yeah.
series. I never saw them. And then when I was
Thanks,
actually
Phil.
an early YouTuber, a fan sent me a digital copy, right?
Mhm.
And says, check it out. I was like, all right, I've never watched it. I watched it. I couldn't stand it. I was like, it's all 3D. It's terrible. It's all like bad animation and shit. The lizard looked like shit. I was like, who'd watch this trash? And everyone's like, oh, but it's so good. I was like, oh my God. And now, the modern Spider-Man, I saw him. I didn't see all his movies. I saw like one. We saw the first one together, Homecoming.
That one was okay.
It was decent, right? It wasn't amazing.
Yo, gotta point out real quick, okay? The Homecoming. He brought it up, not me. I didn't bring it up, okay? I didn't bring it up. But DSP, when he was secretly, this is in the video that I made about Kat, he was secretly flying her across the country to spend time with him. If I can fucking find it, god damn it. He was flying her across the country secretly. And that was a movie that he posted on his Instagram that he's gonna go see. Oh my fucking god, where is it? Shit. Hold on, I think I found it. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to my video.
Marvel movies. I've seen him in the Infinity War movies.
Nah,
It's all right.
I just can't get into them. I just like the original Tobey Maguire ones.
Right. We're gonna get to more tip shout outs. Good lord, the tips are coming in tonight. Sarah's interested. Do you have any dream vacation locations that
It's
you'd like
not
to
even
go
that
to at some
important,
point?
but DSP was flying her across the country secretly. And all the while he was telling people about like how sick he was feeling. He needs to take time off to rest his voice and take some time off. He's just gonna spend it at home. Meanwhile, he was going to the mall with Kat. It's in my video, bro. Here it is. This is it. They went to go see the movie, and obviously he said, "I am gonna go see the Spider-Man." And he was like, this is around the time where he was just like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna stay home and rest my voice. I'm feeling so sick. And secretly, he was flying this girl across the country. So it's good that they still remember that. Those are nice memories that they had together. And then this is, they were at the mall together. There you go. So, wait, I think that screenshot you sent me on Discord, Vanguard, is from my video. It's literally my video. So that's nice, I guess. Just a fun fact.
Japan.
That's what I told them.
Yeah.
Okay. Anywhere, particularly in Japan, anything you'd like to see or do if we went there?
I mean, obviously the food, and just kind of experience the culture there, in person, because you play the games.
Right.
you know, you get to experience it through the Yakuza games.
Right.
But it would be really
You
cool
think
actually
homie
going
was
in
laying
person.
down the
That's
pipe?
interesting. Do you think that
I
playing
don't
the
even wanna
Yakuza
think
games
about
maybe
it.
made you even more interested, that you want to see some of
Yeah.
that
Maybe
stuff
at first.
in person
Yeah.
now, you know, the food and everything?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know about any of that stuff, any of the street culture stuff, you know,
Yeah.
the vendors and everything, the stores. I didn't know any of that existed, and I played Yakuza. I was like, that'd be pretty cool to go over there and kind of experience that in person, right?
Yeah.
From Lady Charisma, a $5 tip. Thank you so much. Sending some love from me and my fiance. More power to you too. Thank you very much, Lady Charisma, for the $5 tip. That's a very nice message. Appreciate that. And I believe there's one more here to take a look at.
God.
Kat, as a kid in the 90s, this is from Jeremiah, excuse me, I should have said that first. From Jeremiah, $2 tip. Kat, as a kid in the 90s, did you have any favorite cartoons or TV shows that you liked to watch as a kid?
Let me guess. I can't remember.
I would always watch, it was like all the Nickelodeon stuff.
Mhm.
Rugrats was one of them.
God, you
Hey
got an answer?
Arnold.
Yes.
Dexter's Laboratory.
So that was, I'm trying to think, that would be what, late 90s? Or
I think
mid to late 90s?
I think so.
Because, see, I was right before. So
Yeah.
I was Doug,
Yeah, I watched that too.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Yes.
And a lot of the live action shows, like Salute Your Shorts, The Adventures of Pete and Pete. Like, that was the stuff that came right before, and you watched the stuff that came right after.
Yeah.
So, basically, we covered the whole decade of the 90s between the two of us.
Yeah.
Of Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Are you a Star Wars fan at all?
How do you not know?
The original ones from the 70s.
The original trilogy.
Yeah. Those
There you
are
go.
those are
Is
I
there
don't
only
like the
one
new
in the
ones at all.
70s?
But I like the original ones.
Like most people.
Yeah.
That's the common opinion. Do you like Scooby-Doo?
When I was a kid, I did. I won't watch it now, but yeah.
The funny part about Scooby-Doo is that the Scooby-Doo came out in the 70s
Mhm.
and was very popular then. Continued to go through the 80s, but it was the same cartoons from the 70s that just kept rerunning, but were still popular. And then they, every once in a while, like, they resurrect and have a new series.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, do you like Scooby-Doo? Are you even aware what Scooby-Doo you saw? Because there was like 10 different versions, but it's always the same Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't even know like which one you saw. Like, I saw the ones from the 70s, that original Scooby-Doo, and then they had Scrappy-Doo, right? Who was like the nephew, I think he was supposed to be. But then they remade it later, and Scrappy was back, so now you don't know which one you watched, you know? Okay. Did you
It's
didn't
the
play
wrong
Ghostwire
opinion.
Tokyo, did you?
Invisible
Did you
Needle.
watch me play it?
I think I watched you play
You watched me play, but you didn't play
Eagles
it.
are ass, dude.
Like, I watched you play it to see what it was, and I was like, okay, this is nice to watch, but I don't think I would have
Yeah.
too much fun playing it. It's kind of basic, you know. But it was interesting to watch.
It was fun at first, but then it got so repetitive like halfway through, and
Yeah.
there was nothing new to offer. It was the same enemies, the same magic over and over, right? And that's when it kind of fell flat. So, let's see here. Do you like SpongeBob?
Some episodes of it. Like, we watched it together one time.
Yes.
So
We were watching it to prepare when
Oh
I
my
was going to
God.
play
Yeah.
that Battle for Bikini Bottom game.
it's fun to watch.
So
for-
they watched it since
you can
the
only
last
take
time
so
they
much of
spoke
it,
about
though.
it.
Like, we can't sit there and binge it.
Right.
But it is watch a couple episodes here and there. It's fun. It's interesting. But then after that, you're like, okay, enough
Right.
of that.
A super
He
chat
did
from
homework
Ashrin, a
to
big
play a
one too. Thank
SpongeBob
you,
game.
Ashrin. Will we get any cookie streams anytime soon? Well, first of all, I can answer right now. We don't have a way to stream from our kitchen. All right, we don't have,
You have a phone, buddy.
portable setups. You know what I mean? I don't have a good. Yeah, of course you would say, well, what about bring your phone into your kitchen, put it on a tripod? It's not that serious. All right, it's just not. Maybe at some point in the future.
Are we sure this cart isn't a clone of the guy?
No, actually, I don't know. Have they ever been
way in the,
tested?
down the line, but it's not something that we've
That's a
really
good
talked
question,
about.
Smitty.
Again, I think what it is
With
is
the
you
two.
give people, like I said, you give people a pebble, and they turn that pebble immediately into a
Hey,
mountain.
Iviga,
right?
you
If
woke
everything
up,
you stream
dude?
Tonight,
Let's go.
Here's 400
Oh,
ideas
you're
of
off
things in
work,
the
I
future.
guess.
Mhm.
Like, look, let me put it this way: would you be against
You
ever
missed the
cooking
whole thing.
for a video or a stream ever, or you just think that's something private you wouldn't be interested in? Would you ever be interested in any circumstance of doing that?
Of cooking, I mean, I think about it, but it's not my top. Like,
Bless
it's not something I would like. I wouldn't be against it, but I also don't like really want to do it either.
Right.
You know, at the same time.
Fair enough. There you go. Yes,
You know
Kat,
what's really dumb about that? DSP was asking her if she would cook herself, or if she would cook herself streaming. Fuck it. He's asking her if she would cook herself streaming, and he doesn't really ask her that much about like streaming video games. He steps in when he asks about that. When they ask, when there's a question about her playing video games and streaming, he steps in and makes sure to answer for her. I mean, he kind of did that here, but like he lays down the law when it comes to like video game streaming.
Like
She's
a
not
Dragon, we
allowed.
already talked about it. You're late. This is one of her biggest games of the year. She's excited for.
That's so fucked up, dude.
Let's see
Really
here.
annoying.
Okay, so more tips coming in. Shout out again. Goodness. Got a $5 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you very much, Dan the Man, for a $5 tip here tonight. I appreciate that. Get your animation going in a sec. Also, another tip came in, $3 from August, and I hope everyone has a great night. I guess August is taking off. All right, August, thank you so much. Dan the Man, thank you so much. At this point, we've been here almost 2 hours at this rate. So, you know, we're going to be adjourning soon, everyone, just so you know. We're not going to be here all night. Obviously, guys, we want to say thank you. We had no clue that this level of support would come out of this stream. That wasn't our intention. We didn't have any goals or anything for tonight. It was just to introduce Kat back to the streams and let you know that, you know, we're interested in having these kind of hangout sessions, sharing these nights with you guys, and enjoying, you know, games maybe moving forward if there's a game that we are interested, you know, in doing stuff, okay? So let's, what do you say, another 5-10 minutes to wrap it up? All right, so last chance, guys. You have any questions, last things to ask, any last contributions, anything? Let's get them all cleared now, and we'll probably call it a night, and then we'll talk about this, you know, later in the week about, you know, the future of this kind of stuff. Let's see here. Butter says, we're so excited. Kat's on the stream. It never happened before, and she's cool. I mean, it did. Yeah. It did happen before, but it was 5.5 years ago, you know? So that's why most people... I was actually saying this to her right before we started. I said, I guarantee you most of the people here tonight won't even remember you because it was over 5 years ago. Yeah. And, you know, with viewership on YouTube, on Twitch, on anywhere, you always have kind of almost a rotating door. You got people coming in. You got people leaving. You got people who come back. So it's nice to have a lot of you here, and thank you for being nice tonight. But we had a feeling a lot of people wouldn't even remember, you know? Let's see here.
Thanks, Greedy Piggy.
Felix and Maid enjoyed the stream very much. What are the plans for tomorrow? It's our day off. So our plans are to not be on stream and not tell you about it. And I come back on Friday. If anything notable happens that I feel like talking about, I'll tell you on the podcast. So there you go. Let's see. We already answered about It Takes Two. We haven't really talked about it or thought about it. Our game we're interested in playing is Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth coming up. More of the virtual island stuff. All right, Girl Wearing Purple says, it was glad to see you, Kat. Hope that you have a good night. Because we're heading out soon. Do you have any favorite Disney Pixar movies at all that you liked over the years?
Just old ones like Toy Story.
Mm-hmm. Monsters Inc. You like those?
That one, yeah, I like those ones too. I don't like Disney anymore.
Well, let's be honest. Last few years, I don't think they've even put out a single good thing.
Yeah,
honestly.
I like the old stuff. I don't like the new stuff.
Right.
So.
All right, Drew Corporation says, I've only been around for about a year, but it is nice to see this side of you. Looking forward to more Kat participation if that's what she chooses and wants. There you go. Let's see here. Here you go. Mark is suggesting if we ever go to Japan, go to Akihabara Tokyo Go-Go Curry, the best Japanese curry in the country.
Oh,
and glad to see you here tonight.
I was just looking that up, the Japanese curries and different restaurants in Japan. It looks...
Why was she looking that up?
I've made Japanese curry
you have.
here.
It's delicious. One of my favorite recipes that she makes is the Japanese curry.
That's for the love of the game, dude. That's the love of the game right there. I'm looking up restaurants in Japan, dog.
Super chat and basically says, just so you know, I'm also a detractor like the other guy earlier who tit. But I want to let you know, I've never understood the hate that Kat got. I married myself
doing it for the love of the game.
I'll attest, you're indeed lucky. Happy New Year's to both of you. And I still suck. By the way. There you go. Very nice. Thank you to the Red King for the super chat. Again, here's the thing. If you don't like me, you have the right to not like me. I'm the one who puts myself in front of this camera every day. Judge me. Why would you unfairly judge someone else who has nothing to do with any of this and just wanted to jump on every once in a while for something nice and positive? It was pretty messed up, but I'm happy that she's back. So.
Yes.
Let's see here. Do you like South Park at all? Have you ever really watched it?
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time. I mean, once in a while I'll see a clip on YouTube because, you know, they're...
I wish that was one of the questions.
They're making fun of woke stuff on there, and I think that's funny. So, you know, once in a while I'll see a clip or whatever, but I don't actively watch the show, but I used to watch the show.
It's just like everything. Like, that thing's been running for so long. Like, if you were to ask us, did you ever watch The Simpsons? Of course we've watched The Simpsons, but do we watch it now? No, the show's been running for like 30 years. You know, we're not going to sit down and actively start watching The Simpsons on any given day.
No one says
these shows
to
that have been around for
watch
so
it.
long, like, you kind of like, you still know they exist, but you don't actively keep watching them, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with me. Like, I'm not crazy for that stuff that I used to watch when I was younger. So, okay. Did either of us ever... excuse me, I'm tongue-tied. Did either of you ever watch The Sopranos? Did you like it? Lots of people have reactions to the show now on YouTube. Did you ever watch The Sopranos at all?
He doesn't know.
So.
Of course he doesn't know. Why would he know?
But I know a lot of people like the show.
Why would he know?
See, my dad loves The Godfather.
Did I ask?
He likes that trilogy of movies. So when The Sopranos was announced, and the one premium cable channel that we had was HBO. And it just so happens that Sopranos was an HBO show. So I saw the whole series with my parents. Like, we watched it start to finish. And basically, our opinion is kind of in line with a lot. We loved the show, hated the ending. Just like almost everyone. The ending was terrible, but the show was a great ride. And
I don't care about other people.
So
they always feel the need to like bring
the new
up
South Park game
the general consensus on something.
How do you think you would stream it?
Like,
Are you
fuck
aware
off,
of the new
dude.
South Park game? Do you even know what it is? I know what it is. It's called Snow Day.
Oh, I think I heard about it. I don't
Yeah.
know much about it though.
It's totally different. It's not an RPG like the last two. It's a team-based action game where you shoot snowballs and stuff at each other.
Oh, I see.
They basically tried to jump on the bandwagon of team-based shooter games for kids, you know.
Yeah.
Although kids really shouldn't be playing South Park, I almost feel like kids are going to play this one.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
I don't know.
So
it
it's
doesn't
nothing like the other one.
No, it's not even a full, like, it's not even $60. It's like a discounted game that they know
Yeah.
people aren't going to pay $60 for it. So it's not something we've really looked into yet. You know, I don't even know. Could you even do co-op on it in the same room? I don't even know. You know, I don't even know if
anything
it's possible.
about it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
Did you ever like Game of Thrones or Walking Dead? We already answered Walking Dead, that you
Yeah.
liked Walking Dead at first, but it lasted too long.
Right.
And, you know,
Game of
did you ever
Thrones.
like Game of Thrones?
I watched it, although I didn't watch the ending. Sucked apparently, although I didn't watch the final season. Looking back on it,
she just picked her nose.
it's definitely inferior.
Help.
The ending sucked apparently, although I didn't watch the final season.
It was like on the outside. It was on the outside.
Back on it, it's definitely inferior to other fantasy, like for instance Lord of the Rings. I know Lord of the Rings is movies, but obviously it's like Game of Thrones is just for people who want to see over the top stuff, like the
does
sexual
that mean?
stuff, the violence,
Gore.
and the fantasy.
A lot of violence and gore
Like
in
I,
there.
I don't think some of the stuff that was in there I don't think was necessary. Kind of like with Cyberpunk. Why do you need all this excessive?
It's shock value.
Yeah.
Is what it is. They're trying to be the extreme shock value to be
Bruh.
different and differentiate
Right.
from something like Lord of the Rings.
But if you're putting too much of that in there, it takes away from the actual good stuff, like the fantasy stuff. And that's what I did not like about Game of Thrones is like, why do we
Right.
need this
These
excessive
people are
violence,
stupid as
excessive
fuck, man.
sex? It's just stupid. So because of that, I just don't like it as much.
Yeah.
As much as other fantasy stuff.
Because there's titties in it. I don't
started
like
watching,
it.
First of all, I started reading Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I remember the only reason I even knew about it, I was on the way to a convention and I was at an airport with nothing to do. I went to the bookstore or the newsstand and they
Yeah.
had now a series from HBO, Game of Thrones. I'll just buy it and read it on the plane. I
Right.
started reading it and I got hooked on the first book. I was like it's something interesting, different. The writing was good.
Yeah.
And I started reading them and I got like through 3-4 books. And I just got bored. I was like, this is they're introducing too many characters.
No.
It's too convoluted. It's too slow moving. It
Right.
felt like a snail's pace at that point. So then the show comes out and I start watching it, right? I watch season 1, season 2.
Right.
By season 3, it's like the same. I'm like, yeah, I can't keep watching the show
Right.
forever.
When it
It's
gets
not
to
enough
the
going
best
on.
parts,
It's
yeah,
just
man,
all
I
this
get
drama,
bored.
and everyone wants to kill each other, and it's like I understand why people like
It's
it.
like
and
a
even I
story
like it,
where
but
events
then I'm just
happen,
Like this is just
and it
stupid. Like,
unfolds.
I don't
That's
need
so boring.
Every episode had to have a dumb shit in there.
Yeah.
And it's not necessary.
A lot of these shows, even Walking Dead, they seem like they have a good idea to start with, but they have no idea where the finish line is.
Yeah.
And because of that, the shows just write themselves
The
into
book's
this
not
boring
done, though.
oblivion no one cares about. Like, I don't want to watch 17 seasons of a show, and then the ending sucks, by the way.
Right.
It's like, it's too much time investment. So how about a show that's like 3 good seasons that are absolutely amazing, and the story ends and
Right.
it's great? How often do you see that? Almost never, right? It's
Yeah.
always, if it's good, you have to milk it forever to make money for that company.
DSP, the book isn't done though.
All right, Jade, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by tonight.
off, Jade.
See you on Friday, probably for Friday Night Fights, right? You never saw Breaking Bad,
No, it's
right?
a show I've wanted to watch actually. That one and then that Westworld show. Because
Don't
the
watch
people who are
Westworld.
making the new Fallout show apparently made Westworld. Or
Don't watch Fallout either.
And so
Watch Westworld
there's
season
people have
1.
been saying
That's
a lot
it.
of good things about that show, so
Right.
maybe we'll watch it and just see how it.
That'd be good.
You
Something
know.
to watch. It's on Max. Westworld was HBO,
Right.
so I know that. I don't know about Breaking Bad. I think that was.
It was AMC, wasn't it?
It was AMC, which isn't HBO.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think we even have that. We'd have to figure out how we could watch that. If we
Yeah.
wanted to. Okay. Yeah. Did you? I don't think you ever played the Batman Arkham trilogy,
Thanks,
did you?
Mute.
You never
No.
played those games. Yeah. So you have no opinion.
I know the
really.
books aren't coming
Not
out,
into
by the way.
superhero Stuff.
No, not really.
Do you play any fighting games?
I mean, I used to play a little bit of Mortal Kombat, but I'm just not huge into fighting games.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I think this is a good spot, right?
Jesus
We've been here for
Christ,
2 hours
that was
now.
the longest
Ass
fucking
is
hour
killing
of
me
my
from sitting on this
life.
plastic stool for 2 hours like this. I definitely got to find a better arrangement than this for future streams. I'd like to say thank you. You guys were a great audience. For those who were respectful, who weren't prying, thank you so much to the mod team because you guys helped a ton to keep this under control. We saw the moderation at work tonight. Thank you all for your insane amount of support, which was not expected. I mean, that is so appreciated. Thank you so very much. And of course, the final question that everyone's going to say is, will we do something like this again, right? Ultimately, the question is, did you have a good time?
I did.
Did you feel better about it this time around?
This is
than
really weird.
So there you go. So would you consider coming back to do something like this again?
Yeah, as
You
long as
shouldn't
they
do
would
this
be
on the
interested in
stream.
it.
DSP, well, it was great to finally meet UK Het.
You've been a wonderful guest, Kat. Thank you for appearing. We learned so much about you.
Anything.
Thank you,
Right.
Brickster, for the two.
You know, I don't want to be intrusive.
Right.
but-
And here's the thing. This is what I tell them, too.
Yeah.
Things are special when you're not doing them all the time.
Yeah.
If we
This
did
is really
every
awkward,
single
and you
week,
shouldn't do this on the stream. This is something you ask her after
it would
the fact.
probably be
You're
like
making
too
this
much, I
really
feel,
weird,
right? But if
Yeah.
every once in a while we want to do a stream like this, or
This is
you know,
like the fucking power dynamic. You're just adding pressure. You're putting her on the spot. What is she supposed to say? Like, actually, for real, in reality, what is she supposed to say? No, man, I fucking hated this. I was really stressed out and people were being mean. Like, no, she's not gonna say that. Of course she's not gonna say that, bro. That sucks. This dude sucks. This, like... I don't know.
the gameplay. Maybe once a week
I don't
we
know, man.
would play the Animal Crossing Island,
As I would say.
Like a Dragon, and
Yeah.
then maybe once or twice a month we do like a Q&A or something like this, just
Yeah.
for variety. I think that's a good pacing. But if you, it happened well the first time. Let's do it twice a week from now on. Like, who the hell wants this? It's gonna be too. It's not special anymore, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll talk about it behind the scenes. We'll see how Kat, feels about coming back when
That's
she wants to come
super
back,
awkward.
and we'll go from there. But again, you
Really
guys were
awkward
awesome.
stuff there.
Shout out to Swaggins, who popped his membership there and said, great stream, 2024 is going to be a fun year. I told you guys I had some special stuff in store for this year, and everyone's like, oh, Phil's just saying that. Yeah, right. Now, there you go. And by the way, there was one final super chat here as well from the Stranger. You both look great. It was great to see you, Kat. Thanks for taking time. Thanks for taking care of our boys. Love you guys. There you go. All right. That is it, guys. Thank you so very much. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. And obviously, this will be 2 parts you can watch on demand on YouTube after the fact. And we'll be getting back to you about doing it possibly again. All right. Thank you all.
Yes.
Have a good night and see you soon.
Bye.
Oh, dude, that sounded almost just like it.
Bye.
All right, that's one more down. We've got another one to go, and then Dondoko Island Co-op. We're not watching the whole gameplay. We're just gonna watch the part where she like deflates and leaves, and then we've got hyping up of the final Beyond Good and Evil. No, Beyond Two Souls playthrough that never happened. So we got a few clips of that, and then we're out of here. But yeah, so there's another one. So this was January 10th, I'm sorry, of 2024 for this to take place. I'm filling in time. Where the fuck is my tab? Oh right, my shit glitched out. Hold on.
Hello everyone.
Fuck off. Shut up. Hold on. My shit glitched out. I forgot. I gotta like get it again. Here it is. So the next one is January 17th. So a week later. So weirdly enough, the first time they did this, they waited almost a month. I love this tab. So it was July 13 and June 22nd. And then this time they waited 1 week. I remember this because I was there. I had never seen this before.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening.
So here it is. A week later, they switched sides. She now is on this side and is wearing a different thing.
Alrighty, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening.
Welcome to
Hello
our
there.
second ever family
Jesus
night here on
fucking Christ.
DSP Gaming. I, of course, am here with my lovely wife, Kat, and our pet Jasper Kitty is on the floor in a bread position. He looks like a loaf of bread on
It's
the floor,
bothering me that
relaxing.
they switched sides.
And we did this in a surprise stream last week, right? It shocked all of you. You were all like, oh my God, Kat is on the stream for the first time
Milking
for
continues.
5.5 years. And it went really well. We had a lot of fun doing it. And I actually asked Kat this week, I said, do you want to come back and do another stream? It's up to you. It's an open door for you. And she thought about it for a few days. And after a few days, she says, yeah, I'll come back. Let's do it on Wednesday night. Let's relax and end your streaming week. with just a
There, I
chill
fixed it.
kind of hangout stream, and that's exactly what we're gonna do tonight. But let's just lay down the ground rules before we start. All right. Number one, these are questions that are supposed to be like a casual hangout session. This is not super ultra personal. Please don't be asking crazy personal questions. We have the ability to skip or not answer any questions that you toss our way. All right, this is not an interrogation or anything like that. Number two, this is not the place to be asking about, what about this documentary? What games are you going to be playing this year and stuff like that? You know, those questions are things for another day. This is for us to kind of hang out and answer questions, particularly if you have a lot of questions for Kat. Obviously, that would be tonight would be the night for that because she's here. You don't have to be asking me questions specifically and stuff like that. As you can see, we switched sides from last week. I was over there, but because of that, I couldn't really reach anything. Now I'm easily able to man this. I can update the leaderboard on the fly. I can read emails. I can read the chat. I can read everything quickly and easily. It's just weird because I look like I'm off to the side now, right? It looks a little odd, but like I said, what we need to do is we need to perfect this. I'm on a stool that's terrible, a terrible flimsy plastic stool, and we need to get something better, especially because as we told you last week, our plans are actually to do a co-op playthrough of the island mode, simulation
Like,
mode,
what would be the point of doing a Q&A only a week later? Like, what new questions am I going to ask you? And also, he doesn't even have a chair yet.
See if we can find a stool or an
Why didn't you just wait till you had a chair and not have it be a week later?
This does not feel comfy, and it's kind of weird and off to the side, okay? All right, so let's start. We already have a few...
Oh, before we start, I guess, how much money did he have?
And
he had 305 in tips alone, so more in super chats and more in memberships. So keep that number in mind, I guess. If you
shout outs to do.
If you want to know why these stopped happening, basically.
We're going to do shout outs, then we're going to read questions from the chat. In addition to that, we have a thread of questions that people posted up early in case they couldn't be here tonight. So I might go to that as well. If we run out of questions or things to do in the chat, we have a separate thread that we can reference, okay? All right, so we're actually going to start off tonight with a tip here. It looks like there's a $10 tip from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. And he asks, will we ever go on a couples game show? I don't even know what couples game shows even exist anymore. Are there even any? Like,
yeah, they don't
when I was
exist
growing
anymore.
up, you know, there were a few different game shows that I would watch, but even then, like, I mean, we're talking like outdated ones. Like, I'm not talking like current ones. Yeah, I used to watch like, what was it, like the $25,000 Pyramid and stuff like that. I'm not even aware of any game shows that are couple shows. Are you aware of any current TV shows or whatever? Right? No. So I guess the answer would be no, unless you guys have suggestions. I mean, no, obviously we're not going to put our names out there or anything like that. It's kind of a silly question. Thank you for the first contribution of the night. Only Iced Coffee, thank you for re-upping your membership for 32 months. He said, not much to say other than I respect Kat a lot. There you go. You get some respect.
It kind of looks like they both haven't showered since the last time they did this. Is that just me? The way they look in this is like they both didn't shower in a week.
Coming back and being on the streams after so long. So thank you, Only Iced Coffee, for all that support. Shadow Dancer, with the first super chat of the night, says, hey guys, good to see Kat again. Thank you, Shadow Dancer, for that. And then Cloudy did a $1 super chat there. Thank you to Cloudy. Appreciate that very much. And I actually have the keyboard right in front of me, so I could type it right away. And I'm not juggling things here, which is good. So it should go much smoother this week, okay? All right, so that's it for contributions so far. If any more come in, we're going to shout them out. But in the meantime, if you want to tag me in the chat at DSP Gaming to ask us questions. The one topic we'll probably talk about tonight at some point is that we played the Tekken 8 demo last week, right? And you really liked it. So I'm sure people might ask about that. But outside of that, let's see what else you guys want to talk about. So here you go. Derek is asking, I've lived in Seattle about 10 years. You've now lived in Seattle about...
Oh, these are way shorter. Thank God.
6 years?
Yeah.
It was early 2018.
They're like 10 minutes shorter.
So what is it that we like about living in Seattle? I'll let you answer first, and then I'll answer anything personally. But what do you like about living here in general?
I mean, we don't get crazy snowstorms or freezing temperatures like on the East Coast.
Right.
But
terrible weather. Extreme weather.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd say that's a positive.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's it? That's all you like?
That's it?
Food, I guess.
That's out here tonight.
Well, there's a lot of Asian food, like sushi places and, I don't know. I mean, the thing is like, there's ups and downs to living anywhere.
That's right.
So,
well, he's just asking, what do you like about being
yeah,
here,
the food and the weather is nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously negatives too, but
yeah.
you know.
No, for me, It's been a couple quick things. Number one, everything here is easily within a drivable distance, and you don't have to drive long distance to really do anything.
Yeah, that too.
Anything we need, a grocery store is around the corner, a pet store, an electronic store, electronic store, grocery
Electric store.
Yeah, anything you can think of that you need. And we haven't driven on the highway since you moved
thank
here.
you,
Not
Crispy
once,
Burnt.
right?
ROG.
I don't think so.
Because everything is so close. I mean,
Appreciate
the
it.
furthest we drove, I think, was to a doctor appointment that was like an hour away. And that's like the furthest out we've gone.
Based.
You don't have to. When I
Fucking
lived in
based.
Connecticut, you'd have to drive halfway across the state to get to half the stuff. It was frustrating. The other thing that I like about being out here is there's less people here than there were when I lived in Connecticut. It was very population dense. So anytime that I went out to do anything in Connecticut, you're sitting there in bumper-to-bumper traffic trying to drive around this already tiny state, and it was just a nightmare getting around.
God,
Here,
how did this question
you can
turn
get
into
from point
this,
A to
man?
point B without too much traffic, as long as it's not like rush hour. So those would be my two positives. And of course, Connecticut had a state income tax, and here there is no state income tax.
I
There is a
also
business
love-
tax that I pay because I operate a business here.
I love
which
how
is
he
very
started
different.
this off by
But then again, our
saying
sales tax is
you can
very
ask
high,
us
so
questions
I can
about
trade
Kat
off.
because
But
Kat's
I'd
here.
I'd rather spend
And
more
he's
on
dominating the conversation.
than just take it right out of my paycheck, which is what
Brunel.
we're doing in Connecticut. So that's one of my major differences. So, okay, we have a second tip coming in tonight, a $20 tip.
Speaking of tip,
Just know, index
Phonage
pointing up
101, he says, "Hello to Phil,
emoji.
Kat,
We
and
out
Jasper.
here
Great to see
cause
you all
I
back
love this
again.
one.
Great to see
Thank
you
you,
guys.
Determined.
Face emoji.
Thank you very much, Ponage. That
Thanks,
is the
Determined.
second
The
tip of night.
legend is
Up
back.
on the leaderboard. Jasper is in here.
I was hoping
he was
you were
actually
out
jumping
here.
on the chair earlier, but he
Think
just
he did?
decided to lay on the floor. He's on the floor right now. If he jumps up on the chair again, which he might, he doesn't
Determined,
particularly
the
stay in
channel
one place for
legend
too long.
has arrived.
So we'll see how that goes. Thank you very much, Ponage. All right, let's see here. So it looks like we
Friend
got a
of the
couple super
channel.
chats, but give me a second to get back over there.
All right. Let's get this
'Cause
thing
for some
rolling,
reason, the leaderboard
DSP.
takes forever to update
I don't
these
think
days.
Kat has said
We have,
more than like that two
Demon in the
sentence
corner
thing.
did a super chat. He says, "Kat, don't be tense. Relax. It's going to be a nice, relaxing stream tonight." He said. So there you go. And Mr. Game Master.
She already wants to
for the super
leave.
chat tonight. Thank you, Game Master, for the super chat as
It's
well.
already fucking over.
Let's get you up on the leaderboard, and then
It's
we'll see
so
what
over,
you have to
dude.
say. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's see here. Okay, this is a question for you. Now, I don't know if you've ever done this before. Curly Fox says, "I don't know if you've said you never gamed much in the past. Did you ever play Pokemon? And what would your starter Pokemon pick be? Did you ever play Pokemon before? And did you have a starter Pokemon in any of them?"
No, I don't remember. If I did, it was so long ago. I haven't played Pokemon recently.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have any Pokemon that you like
Damn,
particularly?
she seems
I mean,
so
you're probably watching you
much
play it a few
less
times, right?
enthusiastic in this one.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Be honest. If you don't really care about Pokemon, you don't care about
Wow,
Pokemon,
dude,
right?
the
Okay.
difference is crazy.
All right.
I didn't think
Midwest
it was this
man says,
bad.
"How do you like your coffee? How do you drink your coffee when you have a coffee?"
Black?
Usually like flavored creamer.
Mm-hmm. Like what flavor?
Well, right now I tried that peppermint mocha flavor. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Or hazelnut.
Okay. There you go.
I like my
Me,
coffee
I just drink
black,
it black,
dude.
because I used to drink coffee when I had an
No.
office job, and I would load it up. I would put creamer, I would put sugar, I would put everything, and it was so many calories.
I don't really drink coffee.
That I basically, I mean, you
I'm a
guys
poser.
remember
I'm
the
a
old
poser
videos
for
of how
coffee.
fat I was and everything. So
What the
when I drink
fuck?
coffee-
Hold up.
I mean, you guys remember the old videos of me, how fat I was and everything. So when I drink coffee now, I just drink a black cup of coffee because all I want is the energy boost from it. That's it. That's the only reason I'm drinking it. I'm not drinking it for flavor. I'm not drinking it for anything else. So zoop, down the hatch and done. So there you go. Cloudy with another super chat here. Thank you, Cloudy, for the super chat. Spidey, that would never work. He says, "Why don't we get a third stool and put it between us for Jasper?" Jasper is not the kind of cat that just sits in one spot. In fact, as we just said that, he stood up, scratched, repositioned, and moved to a different spot on the floor. He is not a cat that, unless he's dead asleep, he's never, just sitting in the same spot. Just be honest.
She's
okay?
so much less excited to be here this time.
Do you have any, Kat, do you have any particular chocolates that you like? Do you have like a favorite brand of chocolate or type of chocolate, right?
All of them. Duh.
I guess the Hershey's with the almonds.
Hershey's, the milk or dark chocolate? What do you like?
I mean, I
better?
prefer dark chocolate because it's not as sweet, and I
Mhm.
don't like overly sweet things.
Mhm.
Let's go. Fellow dark
I don't
chocolate
eat a lot of
liker.
sugar. But when I do, I prefer to have dark chocolate because it's not as sweet.
Okay, dark chocolate or something with almonds in it.
Girlfriend
okay.
hates dark chocolate.
You guys know the answer for me. I just love all chocolate. I've already answered that question a million times. I actually just love any kind of chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. I'm addicted to it, and that's my candy. Like, I prefer to eat anything with chocolate, and I really don't eat candy without it. So, Bloom Kid did a super chat. He said, so for video games, do you prefer a sci-fi setting, a fantasy setting, or a modern setting when you're...
Dude, 10 bands?
Determined is driving so he can't troll as much. We are Def Ouchie. Superhero.
We out you. Thank you. It's Squishy Hero. Determined misses. Thank you for the 10.
You're playing an RPG, and do you have a favorite?
I'm glad.
So
That's very nice of you. Thank you so much.
Preference?
Fantasy.
Fantasy?
Yeah.
Now, when you say that, you mean like
We out
medieval?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like
Is there a particular
fantasy?
reason why? Do you just like
Mrs. Determined?
like the knight aesthetic more,
Yeah.
or magic and stuff like
Yeah.
that over a sci-fi?
It's more fun. Like, for instance, like, I like Elder
Friends of the
Scrolls more than...
channel.
I mean, I like Fallout a lot, but if I had to choose, I would choose Elder Scrolls over Fallout because it's a more... Like, I like the magic. I like the different races. You know, I like just that kind of thing. The
She likes
aesthetic
different
is
races,
better.
dude.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Cool. Dentronics re-upped their membership for 2 months. And Dentronics, this is a question for Jasper Kitty. Now, Jasper is falling asleep. His eyes are drooping. So we'll have to answer it for his behalf, I guess. His question is, what is your favorite litter style, scented or non? And we can answer this because we've actually tried various different litters over the years with him. And the one he likes the best actually is, what is it? Is it like rose and what is the scent? It's something with hemp in it, isn't it? Or something like that?
No, it's like... I don't even remember. It's like Clean Paws or something, or... I don't know.
No, well, it's Clean Paw, but what was the scent? Remember it had a particular scent to it?
Rose scent? I don't know.
I think it had hemp in it.
This would be
I
a
swear
skip.
it had hemp or something in it.
Yeah.
And it's weird because we've tried all these different
If
ones.
this wasn't
right?
a marathon,
And
I would
there
be
were ones
skipping
to,
this
calm
fucking
him
gay
down
question.
when he uses it.
Oh.
for
Fuck
whatever
outta here,
reason,
but
when
too
he,
bad.
It seems to be, and plus
We've
it makes
gotta
the
watch
house
it all,
smell
dude.
really
Yeah.
good too, compared to some of the other scents. They smell more like a very
Well-
like strong deodorizer odor.
Yeah.
And that one smells more like a nice scent for the house in general, I think. But,
Okay. Well, I like the Gain scent. They have a Gain scent one, too.
well, you prefer the Gain scent, right?
Yeah.
They have a one that smells kind of like the Gain.
DSP prefers the
detergent,
penny.
right?
Yeah.
And so that one is one that
Yeah.
we've gotten over the years too. Oddly enough, when we go to the pet store, they don't usually consistently have the same one. Like when we like one, we'll buy it for like 6 months, and then they just won't have it anymore. So then we have to buy a
Yeah.
different one. We have to keep swapping. So we don't have like one consistent, litter that we've had
The
for like
gay
years. 'Cause we have to
scent.
every year change it depending on what they have at the
He
store.
said
for some odd reason.
gain with an
I don't know
N.
what's up with that. Okay. Looks like we got a tip that came in here. Let's give that a look. We got a $5 tip from Andre. And he says, Phil encounters humorous moments all the time during gameplay, whether it be part of a story or a game bug. Do you encounter such moments yourself when you game? Is it something common to you to run into game bugs?
Oh, all the time. They're just not as memorable because I'm playing it by myself. So,
Right.
You're playing it on a stream with a bunch of people to laugh about it.
Right.
I laugh about it, but it's like, I don't really remember it in my head because...
Well, the game that you have
These people
probably
remember
complained
anything?
the most about recently with game bugs would be Starfield, right?
Oh,
And-
that's the most recent one.
Yeah, and what were some of the things you were encountering in that were driving you nuts?
Well, basically the game was freezing on me every, 40 minutes or so, 30 to 40 minutes, the game would
You
freeze
said
up.
an hour every time.
Or it would just plain crash.
Last time, I mean.
And then, like I said, you have to constantly save in that game. Because then sometimes if you don't save, it'll just crash and it'll just lose progress. And,
Right.
Bad frame rate. I mean, I've lost...
That's common on consoles. The frame rate
Yeah.
is terrible on consoles, right?
I had a bug with someone
Yeah, it
floating in the
was terrible.
sky.
Okay.
That's all I can remember.
This is up to you if you want to answer this or not. Dan
Dude,
did a super
fucking
chat saying, what is your
Starfield
favorite
sucks.
quality about
Oh
DSP?
my God, I
First
hated
of all,
that game so
You can call
much.
me Phil. My name is Phil, not DSP. Yes, it's DSP on my gaming streams, but this is a real...
Hold on. This is a very specific thing.
Dan did a super chat saying, what is your favorite quality about DSP? First of all, you can call me Phil. My name is Phil, not DSP. Yes, it's DSP on my gaming streams, but this is a real stream of the two of us just kind of hanging out. You can call me Phil. Do you have any favorite qualities
right.
about me that you like?
So we got to call her Mrs. Darkside, and we got to call him
No
DSP.
pressure here or anything. Okay?
He's like specifically triggered by that because she's in the room.
No.
Funny?
Funny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
It's a
so
funny.
awkward.
That's good.
Oh my fucking God. I'm cringing. I'm literally cringing. What do you like about DSP? I don't know.
No.
Funny.
Funny?
Yeah.
Okay. She thinks I'm funny. That's good. That's good, right? Okay. Levi did a super chat.
That's
Says, Hey,
it.
Phil, I've been a big fan all the way since your original.
What do I like about
playthrough.
my
I've now
fucking
graduated
husband?
college. All the love, my man. Let's have a great 2024.
I don't know.
Thank you so much to Levi.
He's funny, I guess.
Very, very much for the super chat.
I like how it was a
I've
question
entertained
too.
you for so long. I mean, you're talking.
I like how it was a fucking question. Funny? Is that okay? Is that in the script? I don't know, dude. Like, it's funny, maybe?
A good 15 plus years, right? I mean, that was 2008.
What
the
a
original
guy.
Dead Space 1 playthrough when it was a brand new game. So that's amazing, and thank you for watching for so long. Okay. Let's continue. Now, I know you guys are asking questions, but they've all scrolled off the screen, so if you tag me again. No, you may not call me Philip. That is not allowed. It's against the rules. Let's see here. A question for us both. I started playing the Yakuza series with Zero. Who do you like more, Kiryu or Goro? Goro Majima. So, which character do you like better?
Kiryu.
Really?
Why do you like Kiryu better?
Damn.
He just has a better backstory, or more interesting backstory, I think.
What?
Okay. For me, I mean, it's Kiryu for me, and the reason is he's always been the protagonist. Goro's been a semi-protagonist for several games, but he's kind of like the wild card character, like they say. What do they call him? The mad dog or whatever, and he's like nuts, and he just goes crazy in combat.
Yeah,
I
Kylie.
get the appeal of that, you know, almost like a psychopath, but at the
It's
same
great.
time,
They captured
I
it so
prefer
perfectly.
to have a more stable main character, and Kiryu's been through so much and had ups and downs over the years with all his storylines, so I like him better. Let's see here. Cloudy did a super chat. Says, are there any childhood games? Hold on.
I loved Majima.
Any childhood games you'd like to get a genuine good remaster or a
Yakuza Zero.
remake?
It's
For
crazy.
me, it would have been Crash Bandicoot, and that was fulfilled.
Every time I switched to
Are
it,
there
I was
any
like,
games
yes,
that you
dude,
played when you were
I can't
younger
wait.
that you'd like to see come back and maybe
I'm
be
sorry.
redone?
I'm talking over
for our
the
audience?
fucking bullshit.
Um.
Does she want to be here? Are you sure she
Donkey
wants
Kong
to?
Country? I don't think so.
They did a modern one over a decade ago. It was Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then they did Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
But the last one was like 10 years ago on the Wii U, so it's been ages since there's
game's
been
great.
one.
Yeah.
So you would
Really
like to
like
see
that
another Donkey Kong Country game for like the Switch?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, for me, when I think back to the games from my youth, most of them still exist. Mario still exists. Final Fantasy still exists. Street Fighter still exists in a modern capacity. So, quite frankly, most of the games that you would think, oh, would it bring it back? They don't have to bring it back. Like, a lot of these are still long running. You know, I'm just trying to think, like, what are some of my favorite games? I'd like to see the Mother series continue, because, you know, Earthbound is an amazing game, and then Mother 3 was never even localized in the U.S., so if they kept making them, that would be amazing, I think, in a modern era. That would be pretty sweet. But yeah, outside of that, you know, maybe the Suikoden
She
series,
looks so
but again,
bored.
they're remaking 1 and 2. Maybe if that does well, maybe they'll make a new
There
one.
was a
'cause I think they made
last-minute
4 or 5 of
script
them, so they
change.
gave
She
up,
wasn't
right?
sure.
So, so there you go.
Right
Okay,
before they went on stage.
Wow, on the tip side of things,
It's
a
like
bunch of
funny.
tips have rolled in. So if you guys
I think
bear
my
with me while I
husband
get
is
through these
funny,
one by
maybe?
one, and then we'll get back to the comment questions here.
You should ask
We
your
have
girl
a
what she
$5
likes
tip
about
from
you.
Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
You should ask your girl, and she'll be like,
Who says,
maybe you're
don't
funny,
mind me.
maybe?
I'm going to try to,
I don't know, dude.
to
Thank
fall
you for
asleep
the
tonight
tip.
with your voices in the background. I have sinus pressure above my eye. I'm going to medicate and then join with Jasper and crash as well. Wow, look at him.
Yeah.
He's gone
God,
completely,
he
Jasper's
leaned
gone
into the mic there.
completely stretched out and flat on the floor, as if he's like a deflated tire or balloon. So, there you go. Jasper's relaxing. I hope you feel better there. Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Thank you for the tip. All right. Continuing on here.
When is Bum Simulator?
It looks like there's a
This is it.
$4.11 tip. Okay, so this person asked, for both of us, I guess. What non-gaming, non-food stuff do you guys like to do? For example, my wife and I do all kinds of stuff.
Nightmare.
Notably, they apparently have a farm that they run, which is pretty crazy.
I can't timestamp.
So do you want to take that? Like, what kind of stuff do we do?
I'm just
outside of
gonna do the
gaming,
video.
right?
I'm
Well,
sorry.
we have our day off, and
There's no fucking way
I
I'm
mean, we
watching
like
this
to watch shows together.
Yep.
I haven't been writing it down.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's not consistent. Like, we don't watch narrative-based shows. Usually we're watching, like, a reality show
Or a game playthrough.
That's right. See, that's what I was just going to say. It's not always just a show on, like, a TV station. We're watching, as I've told you guys over the years, now we've begun to watch other YouTubers and Let's Players, and it's varied. And we're not going to name names because we know idiots would go out there and try to harass these people just because
Why
I
would
said
they
a name on the
harass
stream.
them?
But it could be
maybe
any
they
game.
would,
Like,
actually.
recently we watched someone play Detroit Become Human, and then we went and while we're watching someone play Red Dead 2, because I started playing Red Dead 1, and then we started playing Red Dead 2, and all kinds of stuff going on.
What would they say,
So,
though?
yeah.
DSP watches
And,
you?
You know, at night we listen to some relaxing
Okay.
music. Like, for the last half hour before, like, we go to sleep, we turn on some, like, some kind of relaxing music. Like, during Christmas, it was, like, Christmas themed. Now we're listening to jazz music and stuff like that.
What about
And that's been
African
different
tribal
over the
music?
years. Stuff that we've changed, so. Okay. Continuing on. There's a $3 tip here. Would you guys consider watching Terrifier 1 and 2? Are you into over-the-top gory horror movies? Are you into over-the-top gory horror movies?
I'm not. No.
No, you don't even really like horror movies, right? You don't don't watch them at all.
I like psychological horror. I don't like
gore.
Cat looks like Ned from the Spider-Man movies.
Right, exactly. So, no. For
No,
me,
Fort Worth.
do I like gory movies?
No.
Not particularly. I don't look for gore in a movie. If it's part of a movie that's entertaining, then yeah, if it adds to the horror, like for me, when I think gore, I think like the 80s slasher films, right? You know, you think like Friday the 13th or, Nightmare on Elm Street or Halloween and stuff like that. But no, I don't.
Leaning into the
I
mic.
haven't seen
It's so
Terrifier
hard
1 and
controlling
2.
this
I have
audio.
no desire to see them. I've heard they're extreme gore for the sake of being extreme
The
gore. And I
swing
don't
is
really want to see
insane.
that. That sounds gross. Okay. A $5 tip has come in from August. Did you ever work at a gas station? No, I haven't. Yeah, did you ever work at a gas station?
No.
No. So we have no experience working at any kind of a gas station or anything like that.
Remember when DSP lied in the last one?
August for a $5 tip.
I could just end the question there.
August works at a gas
But
station or has in the past.
he said,
right?
I've held a million retail jobs and I
all
know
right.
it sucks.
Swinging back over to the YouTube side of things.
Remember that? What the fuck?
Hold on a second. Indigestion. Excuse me. Sarah did a super chat and asked, this is for Kat. Does Phil rage in real life like he rages when he's playing video games?
Uh-oh.
Really? I'm not exactly the same in real life as I act on stream?
No.
You mean that possibly I may just be hamming it up for the camera every once in a while to be entertaining for an audience? Is that what you're getting at here?
Yes.
Yes. As I've told you guys, I'm not the same person. Outside of this office, I'm not exactly the same person that you see on camera. When you're on camera and you're raging at a fighting game or a freaking first-person shooter,
I love
that's
the body
one thing.
language.
But when I step out of this office, I don't take that with me.
She's
right?
leaning away from
I don't
him.
get easily pissed off and over-the-top angry
great.
outside of this house doing stuff like I do playing a game. It's a little different.
Draw the vertical lines.
Cole, I appreciate the super chat. However, we're not going to answer the question. He said, what are your favorite places to eat out? I'm not going to answer that because we can't do that because there's people who stalk and do stupid shit. But I can say that we've had so many different kinds of food that we've had eating.
Come on, you
out,
can't
right?
say what
know,
kinds of food you've
particularly
eaten.
around
You don't have
here,
to name restaurants.
Asian food is quite good.
There you go.
Ramen places, sushi places. There's a place nearby that has giant bowls of pho or pho, however you pronounce it, Vietnamese soup.
Yeah.
So there's all kinds of great Asian food around here. Particularly, that's something that we do eat. But we're not going to sit here and name names because then people are going to be stupid about it. Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
Truth hurts.
Just dumb questions here. I'm just going to start banning people outright. Let's see here. All right. I guess we can talk a little bit about the Tekken 8
Truth
demo. We got a
hurts,
couple
dude.
people who've asked about
That's
it tonight.
crazy how right you are.
So last week when we had our day off together, we were just kind of, after having run all the errands and everything, we just sat down and Kat was looking for something to play. Because right now there's no major releases out, and the next game she's really highly interested in is Like a Dragon Infinite
Why
World.
can't
And
she
she's
tell
looking for
us
something to
this?
play,
Why
and
are
she
you
sees,
speaking for her? Like,
demos.
this is like a parent-teacher
She's going through all
interview.
the demos on Xbox, and she finds Tekken 8 and says, what the hell? I'll just download it. So what did you think about the demo? Like when you played it, what were your impressions, and what did you like, and what caught your interest? Because I was surprised that you liked it as much as you did.
It's like she's in the room and she's like the student. It's a parent-teacher interview.
I didn't know what to expect. I mean, I'm not a
weird.
huge fighting game person, but I was like, I'm gonna give it a try because it's something different, And I thought it was. I mean, I was surprised as I was playing it. I was having a lot of fun, and it felt really smooth. Like, the graphics were good. The character. There's only 4 characters in the demo, so I mean, there's not like you have a lot of options to try different characters. But the ones that they did have, they were really fun to play with. And again, I'm kind of new to Tekken, so I don't remember the names specifically of the characters.
Well,
but
she started off with Kazuya, and then after having played a lot of the arcade mode,
Why are you
Kazuya,
stepping
she
in?
started the
Let her
story mode. The
talk.
story mode makes you play as Jin. So then she played with Jin for the story mode that was available. So it was
Fucking
Kazuya
hell,
in the
man.
arcade mode and then Jin in the story mode. So
yeah.
And by the way, we
she's
should bring
too
out that
stupid
this
to
is on
talk?
the Xbox
And
Series
by the
X.
way-
This is not the X.
And by the
She
way,
plays on the
Kat
S.
agrees with
and
me.
it ran beautifully. Like
Yeah,
it was
it did.
smooth 60 frames per second the whole time. So you played the 2 modes that were available. Out of the 2 modes, the story mode and the arcade mode, which did you like better?
Well, I mean, the thing is the story mode is only like one short chapter, and
Right.
most of it is an intro to the game. It's not actual gameplay. It's like one fight or something like that. So
By the way, can you guys hear us fine? Because I forgot to ask them. That's totally my fault.
And by the way,
are we good? Are we in a good position? Do either of us need to get closer or whatever? Because I want to make sure you guys can hear us tonight.
Again.
So if someone could tell me if we're sounding all right.
He's actually gotten worse. The first time it took 20 minutes for him to ask, 24 minutes. Now it took 26.
You guys can hear us good?
26 minutes before the audio kicks in. The audio question.
Only one fight, right?
Yeah, so I mean, it's not like, and it's between the father and the son.
Right.
So that was fun, but it's like I played more of the other mode because there was more available for the, what was it, the arcade mode?
Yeah, I think that's what they're calling it. It's
Yeah.
like arcade simulation mode, as if you're really a player going to an arcade to play the local.
And of course, it's
competition.
as she's speaking. Cuts her off to talk about the audio.
Longer. Like there's more content in that one to play than there is the story mode. It's obviously they're not going to show you, for the demo.
They're not going to spoil the whole story in the
Yeah.
demo. Exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, I would say I liked them both, but because I didn't really get a lot, like I didn't get to play a lot of the story because there's no story to play. So
Right.
I will say like I like them equally both.
So you think? I mean, honest question: do you think you're going to get it? Do you think you're interested in
Probably.
getting it and playing it from what you saw?
Yeah.
Because by the way, we should bring this up. The game has 32 characters. That's an insane amount of characters for the launch of any game.
I had to
so you
do
think
it to
even
them
if there's only one or two characters you like, you're
Right.
probably going to end up finding another one eventually.
Bro, there's an
that maybe
extra
plays
room she's
differently
trying
than
to
you like. You're
hide
gonna have
into in the
playability
side of
in
that
that
chair.
arcade mode.
Bro, there's a
Lets you
one-up
switch
hidden in the
characters.
side
You're
of
not
that
stuck
chai.
playing the same character the whole time.
Yeah,
You
what's
can
she looking
learn
for?
Different characters and swap between them in that mode.
She's
which is
leaning
kinda
away
neat.
from him. Thank you, Determined.
Excuse me.
For the 5. Legend.
Okay, so
Cat's
there you go.
report card. Cooking 1.25, 10 cleaning 4.75, 10 on stream presence 4.25, 10 script following 7.25, 10.
Why did it say that so dumb?
Thank you to
Quick
Ryan.
dev.
Ryan re-upped his membership for 8 months. He
For
says you
the
bring
5.
entertainment to us, Phil. All right. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy the entertainment, Ryan. Thanks for 8 months of support.
Damn, her cooking gets a
Okay,
1.25. Is that a mixed bag?
Well, I mean, that's kind
I
of
would call that a
personal
mixed
question,
bag.
even in the corner. But in general, if you wanted to answer it, I mean, you have a friend or two out here who's
Yeah,
like people from your jobs and
I'm not
stuff.
going to talk
right?
about that because
Right.
there's too many weirdos.
Exactly, that's the
Like-
problem. As much as I'd like to say, sure, we have some friends and acquaintances out here.
Wait. Was the question, do you have friends? But yeah, the script following, though, I did want to say, I agree with that one. She forgets sometimes, but she's good at following that script and acting like DSP.
The corner, but in general, if you wanted to answer it, I mean, you have a friend or two out here who's
Yeah,
like people from your jobs and
I'm not
stuff.
gonna talk
right?
Oh my god, that's so awkward.
About that because
Right.
there's too many weirdos.
Exactly, that's the
Like-
problem. As much as I'd like to say, sure, we have some friends and acquaintances out here and we hang out.
Then he
with them,
takes
we do this
over.
and that. Like there's personal stories.
Of course
we
he
can tell,
takes over
but
the
we're
question.
not, because then that involves them, and we have so many stalkers on the internet who are just nuts. They'd probably try to track these fucking people down and be malicious to them.
Right.
So we're not going to do that. Okay. Oh, let's see here. So FizzGeek, thanks for the super chat, but I think we've already kind of answered the question. He basically says, "I've been following you since you started. You don't let the drama get to you, and you both are awesome. What hobbies do you have?" I think we already answered that, right? Like we like to watch other YouTubers do some playthroughs.
Yeah.
We're we're gamers. We watch some shows together, and that's for what allows with the time that we have together. You know what I mean? Like I'm working a ton, and because of that, because I'm in here 6 days a week, full time. We don't have a lot of time to do a big, tons of other activities or whatever. Would like that to change in the long term. By the way,
No time.
here comes Jasper Kitty. Now, Jasper will have no clawing tonight, buddy. All right? Does anyone have a question for Jasper Kitty while he's here? Hurry
my
up.
God.
Ask Jasper a question
Dance segment.
before he gets down.
Dance
He wants to
segment.
crawl on you because he's so used to crawling on me. I got him.
Yeah, don't let
Dance
him
segment.
crawl on me.
Don't. Hey, now, what are you doing with that
Time
foot? What are you doing
zombie.
with that foot? Release my arm. How dare you? He tried to get me with his foot. Okay.
God.
All right. Okay. Ponage 101. I'm trying to get caught up. I'm sorry. I missed a bunch of questions because it was flying by there and I was dealing with Jasper. I know Kat cooks a lot of cuisine. What would you say is your favorite kind of cuisine that you cook? Japanese, American, Greek, anything else? What is
Same
your
questions.
style of cuisine that you've made?
God.
Can't wait for this tool to take a dirt nap.
Oh boy.
You made a lot. You made Italian. You made Mexican. You
Thank you,
definitely
NWO
made
News.
a ton of American. You've definitely made some Japanese stuff, right? You've done a
In
lot of
Minecraft,
different,
of course.
cultural cuisines.
Like
My
he
favorite thing
breaks the
to
dirt
make
blocks and
and
goes
to eat would
underneath.
be the Japanese curry. That would be my favorite thing.
There you go.
There you
and
go.
so that has
She loves
pork,
making it and
carrots,
eating it.
potatoes, and a curry powder, right? It makes it
Yeah.
a curry sauce, and that's eaten over white rice. And it's absolutely delicious. And in fact, we're making that this week. We're going to have it as our dinner one day this week.
We are making
that'll be
that.
pretty
Keep
cool.
that in mind. I love pointing that out. I love pointing out the we.
Does Jasper have any controversial opinions on politics?
What is DSP going to do?
However, he's saving them. He is going to launch his own political channel after this coming election. So stay tuned for that on YouTube, of course, right? Last Frontier asked, does Kat prefer Companions or Thieves Guild? Mine is the Companions because I like the Werewolf Quest. What's your favorite guild in Skyrim?
I thought we don't think
the
in
Thieves
absolutes.
Guild is a great quest. I mean, I did like the Companions, but I like the Thieves Guild. I like the story and the characters of the Thieves Guild.
Cool.
In Skyrim, of course.
Skyrim, right. That's what we're specific. That's the one
Yeah.
you've played the most of,
Yeah.
too. You did try other Elder Scrolls games, but you never really got into them, right? Which, I know you tried Oblivion when I started.
Why is he telling us this?
Right?
It's so old.
Too outdated
Yeah.
for you? Okay.
Oh my God, he
let's see
overpowers
here.
every
I guess
question.
Let's jump back. We have a
Let her say
tip
something.
Here. I don't want to miss it because
I guess maybe she just doesn't want to.
A $2
That's the
tip from
thing.
Slie.
He has to,
You
or else
guys
she'll
like
just sit there like a
Jägermeister.
fucking
Have
dead
you had
fish.
Jägermeister?
No.
You never had it?
No.
Jägermeister's weird because it doesn't taste like other liquor, right? Like it has this odd flavor to it. It's like you'll swallow it once and be like, oh, it's kind of sweet, and you'll swallow it again and you'll be like, why does this taste like cough syrup? It's just weird. And I don't actively drink it. I didn't even know about it until like maybe in my mid-20s when I had roommates and they like drank different liquors and they introduced
It's pretty
me
cool
to it.
though. He got to know her the last stream,
you
and
know,
now
it's not
he's
good
like
or bad, it
answering
just kinda
for her.
exists. You know what I mean?
So people like me that were like, how does he not know what her favorite game is?
All right, FizzGig.
Now he's like overpowering everything because he learned in the last
Determined
stream.
is my best friend. I don't need any other ones. But Kat doesn't agree with me.
And by the way,
Cat doesn't agree with you. Thank you. It's Squishy Hero. Is he funny though? That's the question.
Where would you want to go?
What do you like about him?
Here you go. If you're free to travel
He's
anywhere, where would you like
funny.
Japan.
Mm-hmm. I've told them that you said that many times.
Yes,
They know that.
I know.
Now, where in
I
Japan
asked this
and
question
why
last time.
particularly?
Kyoto, Japan.
Tokyo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know, anywhere. Anywhere in Japan.
Why particularly, though? Is it what makes you want to go to Japan over other places? Like me,
He's a
honestly,
weeb.
my number one
Oh
list
my
of
fucking
Europe,
God.
like somewhere
Nobody
in Europe,
asked you.
because that's where my heritage comes from.
Yeah.
But,
My heritage.
You know, I agree with you. Like, I think
don't know,
going
like-
to Japan would be
By
fun.
the way-
And by the way,
I said last time, I was like, well, because of playing the Yakuza games.
Right.
And being immersed in that universe, you know.
And then you played Persona as well.
Yeah, that too.
And that also kind of immerses you in that, even the
You
food
and
and
Determined
stuff,
get
right,
busted.
of that
You
universe.
guys
or
are
whatever.
legends.
Okay, there you go. So for me, I've always said this, like, Japan, awesome. Yeah, absolutely, I would do
Enjoy.
that. But
You
I
don't
would
have
one
to
day,
do
like,
anything,
tour of
don't
Europe,
worry.
maybe. Like, they have that train that
Squishy
goes
Hero
between all the
and,
major countries.
Right.
And to be able to take, like, a week and take, like, 2 days in one country, 2 days in the next, 2 days in the next, and spend, like, within a week, you get to see, like, 4 different countries and do fun cuisine and everything. I think that would be pretty neat.
Cuisine.
Okay. Let's see here. We've got...
Some stupid idiot.
Yeah, just a moron.
Uh-oh,
No worries.
trolls.
Got a $7 tip here. Again from August. Since I'm here, I might as well share. I like watching you, Phil, but I haven't recently. I do find Baldur's Gate 3 and Sea of Stars boring. So, big ups and to the mods for helping put in work tonight and for Kat. And your makeup is on point tonight.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, thank you, August, for a $7 tip. And thanks for the nice words and compliments, right?
Staring down the
Okay.
chat,
Yeah, I
leaning
hear ya.
in to
Like,
look
right
at the
now,
chat.
Personally, I understand. I'm juggling 2 RPGs. I'm trying to play Resident Evil along with it.
Still
but there's
staring
not
at
much
the
you
chat.
can really do. You know, we got other games. We got Tekken 8.
Cringe
That's going to be huge
facing.
and different, right? But then I'm also going to be playing Like a Dragon. So it's another RPG. So I hear you. This is like the year of RPGs. It's insane. The amount of RPGs that are coming out within like a 4-month
She
period.
looks really
I don't know
uncomfortable.
why
I wonder
they
what
do
she
that.
saw in the
That's a good
chat that's
idea.
making her
I do personally
uncomfortable
think
right
it's a
now.
terrible idea. It's too many RPGs at once.
She's been looking
But
out
you
of
have
it
to
since
think
she
it's
got here.
Like, let's be honest, right? If this were a different year,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, we both love Like a Dragon.
Is she
so we
drunk?
would play that regardless, right? But Persona 3, the remake, is on Game Pass. And it comes out the week after freaking Like a Dragon.
Oh.
Now, if you weren't playing Like a Dragon, you probably would have checked that out, right? Because it's free. It's on Game Pass. You played Persona
yes,
4. You
the
loved
free
it.
Game
But how
Pass.
are you supposed to play 2? How do you play 2 RPGs at once like that? It's insane. Like, it's too much time consuming. I don't know what they're thinking. Releasing those games so close together, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Continuing on. Got a $2 tip here.
What do I like about him? Let me check the script.
Yeah, look at him. Make sure he doesn't get angry.
N64 growing up. What was
funny?
your favorite game for the Nintendo 64 if you played it?
I did. I think. I know Mario 64.
Thank you.
I
He
played a lot
can't
of that.
vacate. He has a schedule to follow.
Oh, that's true, Wilby. They can never go to Japan. It's his boss sets the schedule. He can't go.
That's the one that
change
everyone it came with it. So I mean, I think everyone played
yes.
the crap out of that one, right? Did you have any
Thank
other
you,
games
Wilby.
for it, or just that? Is that the only one you remember?
There's the second one.
I mean, it was forever ago, so that's the only one I remember. I mean, I know there were
She's
other
busting.
Games, but
She's
it was so long
busting.
ago.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
I need a screenshot of that. I'm sorry. There it is. Perfect. Let's go.
Fair enough. A big $50 tip came in from Lisa Lou. I love your outfit tonight, Kat.
Thank you.
There you go. Complimenting you on your wardrobe tonight. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for a $50 tip. Biggest contribution
I
of
don't
the
want
night
to say
there.
anything. I'm not gonna say.
Well,
anything.
Lord Prince Albert, once again, he's asking a question. It's up. You don't have to answer questions like this. He says,
Why do you
does Phil have any
toxify it,
interesting quirks that we don't know of? Does he put his socks on first before he puts on his pants or underwear?
Remember when DSP said if you love your spouse you wouldn't let them get fat?
I didn't remember, but
Smiling
now I do.
face with hearts.
Oh my God, Polecat. Thank you for the 5. It's a great point.
I know.
What was the question again? Oh, damn, that distracted me.
Does Phil have any interesting quirks?
Oh, quirks.
That we don't know of. Does
Yeah,
he
he
put his
snorts.
socks on first before he puts on his pants or
He
underwear?
snorts and then swallows it.
I know.
What?
Is there any real weird quirks that I have that people should know about?
It's kind of. I don't know how to answer these questions.
I know. Here's the thing. All right, Kat and I.
Oh my fucking God!
There's
What is he
certain
gonna
kinds of
say?
couples, right? And certain couples are very kind of back and forth, razzing each other and stuff like that. Quite honestly, we're just not like that. All right, we're just not. We don't go back and forth making fun of each other, razzing each other. We just kind of like relax.
Okay. Why is naming a quirk of your soulmate, the person you're with, equal razzing each other? Like you're shit talking each other, kind of for fun.
Enjoying things together at the same time. You know, I help her with a game if she's playing it or whatever. You know, watch a play. We're not constant a couple that goes back and forth in that kind of.
They're like roommates, dude.
Relationship. Some people are, and that's fine if you are. We're just not. So when you ask a question like that, you understand we just don't have an answer. Like, no, there's nothing particularly about her that
They're
bothers.
like roommates that met online. And I checked out his Craigslist ad and I moved in. That's like the kind of roommate they are.
Me that I want to tell you guys, and now we can laugh and make fun of each other, and then she'll make fun of me. It's not like that. You understand? So, appreciate the super chat, but there's not going to be answers to those kind of questions, honestly. All right. Okay.
Thanks, Bill.
Let's see. Well, I guess this is an interesting
I just said
question from
Bill.
Naja. Do you ever play Zelda games, and what's your favorite one if you've played them? Did you ever play a Zelda game before? I think you had mentioned you did, right?
I played Ocarina of Time. That was
See?
my first
that
one.
was N64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
See?
yeah.
So I guess that would be an N64 game.
Yeah.
Is that the only one you've ever played?
Yeah, Impetus. Of course.
I think so. I mean, no, I think I played the. Yeah, I think so. I'm not really big into Nintendo or Zelda anymore.
Right.
I'm
Well,
just
I mean,
not.
you don't own the console of Nintendo in
No,
ages,
I mean,
right?
when I grew up, I played those, but I just don't play them anymore.
Right.
You know.
Cool. It's funny how she also hates Nintendo.
Well, I see.
Like DSP
Haseo.
hates Nintendo.
He wants us to ask Jasper if he's going to meow again on stream, but Jasper has left the room. He's out there in the hall. If he comes back in, we'll grab him and ask him, Haseo, or if you see him, remind us.
Is she getting
I
tired
would
yet?
assume
I think
the answer
she's
is yes.
been
The question is
tired.
when. He is such. I mean, you can tell them. How often does Jasper talk?
What?
Right? Tons. All over the house. And for some reason, when he comes in here, he like zips the lip. He clams up. I don't know if he's camera shy or whatever. Maybe I don't think he understands what a camera is. Maybe it's the lighting.
Thanks,
But he
Phil.
almost never talks when he's
Wow,
in.
this
We're outta
is
here walking
super
around the house,
fucking
he'll walk right up to us,
dented.
Meow meow meow. No matter what we're doing, he'll walk up and say meow 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 out of nowhere. You know.
Meow meow meow.
Okay.
Meow meow
Let's see
meow.
here. We got another tip to shout
Fuck,
out.
I'm so annoyed.
Then
This
we'll
is
go back
pissing
to
me
the
off.
general,
This sucks.
Q&A here.
I apologize. This is the worst stream I've ever done.
So this is Darkside Chris. He says, I'm still alive. Yes,
It's
Darkside
kinda
Chris
fun,
from
though.
Hawaii, actually. I remember. He says, first of all, $15 tip. Thank you for that. Do I have thoughts on Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero? No, I don't. I have no thoughts on any Dragon Ball
Sparkling
game at this point. I'll
Zero.
be honest with you, Chris. I'm kind of burnt out on Dragon Ball. I don't really care about it. Dragon Ball is pretty
Thanks,
played out for
Clara
me.
Berry.
Now that I'm in my 40s, like, I don't think about it anymore. I have no desire to watch it again. I've played 5 zillion games of Dragon Ball. Even as a YouTuber, I've probably played like 5 Dragon Ball games
Dude,
over
this
the years.
one is crazy. The percentage, if you were to take the percentage of him speaking versus her,
you know what I mean?
like the last one, at least she was kind of talking, and she was more engaged. She's been done since she showed up, dude. Oh, this is a pretty weird segment. ban this hater. She's like, guards, behead this
So
man.
long, I don't really care about that.
You know, this,
Oh, I know. Baby, don't worry about that. And what are you gonna do? It's just a troll. Don't pay attention to him. All right, we'll take care of him. He's a moron. You don't have to be bothered by that guy.
Davey, don't worry about him.
Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get him when we see
We'll
him.
put him in the dungeons,
But yeah,
honey.
no, I really don't give a crap about Dragon Ball. I'll be honest, Darkside Chris. It's not that I don't.
We've already got assassins going for his family.
You know, we've covered it so extensively over the years. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. Let's start answering more general questions now.
We know where he lives, honey. Do not worry. That was so awkward, dude.
Okay. Well, okay. We
Get
have
him
Dan
outta
in the
here.
super chat, but I already answered this earlier today. He says, "How old is Jasper?" We don't know the answer to that because we rescued Jasper from a shelter, and the shelter we rescued him from didn't have paperwork that had any background history on him. Like, we don't even know where he's from. We wish we did. You know,
His
previous
words
owners
hurt me, ban him, Daddy Phil.
only,
Crying
which is
face
weird that it would only
emoji.
be a front declawing. We don't
Thanks,
agree with
Wilby,
front declawing of any kind.
for the
And the
tip.
reason he was at that shelter, we were told by the worker at the shelter that he'd been there for a while because people didn't want the idea of a front declawed cat. They wanted a cat that was indoor and outdoor, and he can't be outdoor ever. He has no claws to defend himself.
Oh boy.
So because of that, he was kind of stuck there for a while. Now
He's like
when
a
we rescued
superhero.
him, and this was 5-6
Going
years ago.
after trolls.
They said he could have been 2, 2.5. He could be 3. They didn't know, right? So if you do math, you figure he could be probably
they have a
anywhere between like
range
8 to maybe like 10. Like, we don't know. We have no idea
I
realistically.
recently took in a
because
cat that we didn't know exactly how old it was. It's like they can like
we
kinda
don't have the
tell.
data. I wish we did.
He's acting like there's no idea.
Because it
but
sucks not knowing how old your pet is when their
You have an
birthday is and
idea.
stuff like that.
I think they said he was 3 when we got him.
I think they had
There
said
you
they
go.
thought he was probably
We have no idea. She stepped in. She's going off the script, dude.
that was their middle guess was 3.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
again, he's probably like 8 or 9.
Shut up, bitch.
Again, dependent on
Shut the
range.
fuck up, bitch. Let me lie to my audience.
Doug also did a super chat tonight and says, "Hello, Filling Cat. What's going on, Doug? How's it going? Good evening and thank you for the super chat." Okay. Let's see here. Big Mac did a super chat. What are our favorite games of all time? Do you
Yeah,
have
exactly,
overall
Hero.
favorite games that you think of all time that you like to go back and play or that you think about?
Do we want to answer the questions again? Because we all answered last week.
Here's the thing. These people are they do this to me every day. They ask me the same questions.
Well,
it's not always the same
what do you
people
mean
on
by
the
that?
stream. It's up to you.
Okay.
If you don't want to answer again, you don't have
No,
to.
I don't mind
These
answering. I was
people,
just
these
like, I don't
fucking
wanna
people.
What do you mean by that?
the
Yeah.
same,
Mm-hmm.
questions, or I mean answers.
Mhm.
Same questions, same answers.
Right. So what
fucking
was your
people.
answer? What was your answer from last week?
Favorite game?
Yeah, like your overall favorite game or games you think of some of the best of all
Whoa,
time.
just
By the way, be
happened?
careful because you
Oh.
did kick the camera down. Make sure it doesn't.
Oh, I got like
There we
scared there for a sec.
I like Alan Wake 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was of last year, right?
Oh, you mean like ever?
Yeah, like what are
Oh.
your favorite games you've ever played of all time? Maybe games you like to go back to every once in a while or something.
I mean Skyrim, but I mean there's only so many times you can play that game without getting bored. As much as it's a great game, I guess any like Fallout 3 is a good one to go back to. And there's just so many.
You like the open world RPGs a lot.
Yeah.
Those are the
Does
ones
she
you
even
like.
like
Yeah, I
the
do.
worst in the world.
Because those ones you can go back and replay.
I feel like it's
Right.
the
You know,
same
it's not
4
like these
games,
other ones.
and then Yakuza.
Right.
You play them once and that's it.
For me, I don't have absolute favorites. I have favorites
one
by
asked you,
genre. So if you
DSP.
ask me what's my favorite fighting game, I'll say Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. If you ask me what's my favorite platformer, I'll say Super Mario World. But
thought we don't think
I don't
in
have an
absolutes.
overall game that's the absolute best. It's kind of like everything in my life. I don't play favorites like that because I like variety.
Right.
Because I like variety. I don't like to just play the same game all the time.
Who's your
The same-
favorite
eat the same
girlfriend that
food
you've
all the
had?
time, do the same activity all the time gets boring, right?
Cat-
I like
Panda or
mixing it up
cat?
and alternating between, and that way I don't get bored.
Yeah.
Rambo.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Jasper Kitty. Did you guys hear it? He was very low. Jasper Kitty.
I heard it.
Jasper Kitty.
Now he's got to be up here to hear it.
Did you guys hear? He did. Okay.
I want to hear it again.
By the way, Jasper Kitty. Did you guys hear it? We tried his
segment.
Jasper Kitty.
Oh my fucking god.
Jasper.
I wish I can skip this.
You won't do it now. No.
I'm
He did
legally
now.
not allowed to skip
So we
this.
tried Hiseo. We tried. And he did do it, but it was too low to the ground. You probably didn't hear it at all. All right. We got a $5 tip.
Someone
We're not
asked them
on
how
the
they
tip.
met.
No
Someone asked them how they met, I think on this Every time I go back here on this first one, and he says, yeah, we're not going to go into it because maybe one day we'll reveal it. Basically, they met on Twitter because she was a fan of his, and he slid in her DMs because she had a question about OBS. That's how they met. And for whatever reason, he wants to keep that private, even though it's like everyone could just see that it happened.
Attached to it. Just an anonymous $5 tip. All right. Thank you for the anonymous $5 tip. I appreciate that very much. And now I guess we'll go back to chat questions and see what the chat has to talk about. Remember,
I wonder if you got asked it again.
Chat questions. We also have people who posted questions in the thread, but I don't know if we'll get to that tonight or not. We'll see what happens. This is a silly question. It's totally up to you. People, here's the thing. You might not understand this because you're not on stream every day.
He's gonna
Fact
scold
is,
her.
DSP had a kinder normal relationship with Panda. She's proof he can't be in a normal relationship. Just cook, clean, and exist as my wife.
Yeah, it's a prop for the streams, and it's basically a mother. That's all he really wants. That's it. He just wants someone to clean and cook the house. Yeah, cook the house. Fuck it. Why not? But yeah, I see what you're saying. That's exactly right.
Yeah, like me.
Determined
People
with the 5.
focus on a little thing that I tell a story about, and they obsess about it forever.
And he wants you to know that she's there. That's the other part of it that I left out. Like, he needs to prove to people, because that's also something that he said 7 hours ago. He tried to tell people he had a girlfriend, but people didn't believe him, so he had to show a photo. Like, that was almost his exact wording. He needs people to know. He couldn't just keep her a secret and like live his life and truly separate his work life and personal life like he tried to say 7 hours ago when we watched this one. Instead, he has to like show her off and prove that he has a girlfriend.
Okay. The Burger King
And
chicken
a wife.
sandwich story,
Oh my
right?
fucking God.
You remember how bad the chicken sandwich was, right? So now Balloon Kid does a super chat and
She's
says,
so
"You want
fed
to
up
tell
with
the
this.
story from your perspective? Is there a big perspective difference
Here
between
we go
your side and my
again.
side of this story, right? You know, do you even care about that to address it?
I don't.
Okay, there's your answer, Bloom Kit. She doesn't care about the chicken sandwich. No one should. It's been over 2 years. We've all moved past the chicken sandwich.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a
you
good point,
haven't,
Sergeant
and
Henry.
maybe other people haven't, but I don't think anyone really cares about it. Okay, thanks. Okay, continuing on. Let's see here.
That Burger King thing is great, man.
Do we have any funny?
Because he didn't mention it there, but I think the reason the question was asked because Kat is here, because that happened on Kat's birthday, and he made Kat's birthday about himself and Burger King. So I think that's why they tried to bait an answer there, and they didn't want to talk about it. But yeah, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Memories of Jasper that we remember. I mean, my general answer to that is no, and the reason
Like,
being,
I bet
we have-
some of you didn't even know it was Kat's birthday that day because he made a fucking big deal out of the burger thing, and that was the thing that people remember.
funny things with him all day, every day, right? Like, he's an active cat. He's always up with us doing. He's a very social cat. He's always involved with everything we're doing. So it's not like, oh, there's a memory of this funny thing that happened. No, every day there's so much going on. I don't have, again, I'm not someone who has these absolute memories or anything, right? Do you have any particular things in your memory of funny things he's done over the years or anything?
Pop up old cat.
Like one thing, not really.
Mm-hmm.
No memories
Any
at
patterns
all?
or things that he does that you find funny?
Well,
No funny memories at
I don't
all?
know. I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Bro, I could name you one right now.
There's no big
Dude,
deal if you don't
yesterday I tried to give my cats a costume for Halloween, and they were like fucking afraid of each other. It was fucking
Answer the
hilarious.
question, you know, it's not if it's nothing special.
I've never
Right.
seen them act
Okay,
that way. It was great.
What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't even know either, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't know.
I
what
guess
it
the
means,
costume
so
was that
okay.
good. They got scared of each other. It was
Let's
pretty
see
great.
here. Do you have any ghost stories? Look at that. Do you have any
Uh-oh,
ghost
bait question,
stories
bait
or stories
question.
of supernatural or anything like that. Have you ever had like a supernatural experience?
Well,
in
all
your
the
life?
time. Yeah.
No, so I guess the answer is no.
That's crazy, dude.
To
Oh my
add
God.
insult to injury, he then puts her on display, last minute, and expects her to be a normal wife in a normal relationship, which is impossible.
Yeah, and he puts
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, determined with the 5. He also puts her on the spot a lot, like in the last one, right at the end, when he's just like, yeah, that was okay, right? Like, you liked being on my stream, right? Like, so why are you putting her on the spot like that? You shouldn't be doing that. It's a little weird. But yeah, this is a crazy question that he even asked this, and this just proves that they don't talk and he doesn't know anything about her. Because this is a bait question.
Ghost stories or stories of the supernatural.
I mean, I guess a little bit, but it could trigger her. I don't want to like go into it in case you don't know,
Have
but
you ever
she has a bad past with like ghost
Had, like,
stuff.
a supernatural experience.
Well,
in
all
your
the
life?
time.
She was
No, so I guess the answer is
locked
no.
in a closet. I don't know. It's just a little. It could be a little triggering, and
Did
he
you
just
ever play
asks
Morrowind
it.
before?
No, Morrowind is before.
That's even before Oblivion.
That's even older.
Even older.
Yeah.
I tried, and I played it for
Carrie.
what was it like a month?
Yeah.
And I played it like
He
2
doesn't
streams a week or
care.
something
He doesn't
like
know
that, and
anything
I-
about her.
I couldn't keep playing it. You know what I mean? I couldn't stand it.
It's so different from the modern ones, the modern Elder Scrolls
Yeah.
games.
Maybe she didn't even notice. I don't know. Kind
Good
of
evening,
seemed like she
Juke
brushed it off.
Corporation. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Well, I mean, here's a question for you. If you'd like to answer, how was it working retail during COVID? What was that
Oh,
like?
Jesus.
Right?
We gonna say something or?
Interesting.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what is there? I mean, the thing is like,
Any stories?
it just exposes you to how stupid people are.
Okay.
And how gross
We get the
people are.
DSP answer.
Like, and how unprepared people are to deal with, like, a virus. Like, we've never had a virus before.
Mhm.
Before COVID. Like, COVID is the first virus to break out in America. And somehow it's this new thing. And everyone freaked out.
Yep.
And, you know, went and bought all the toilet paper and just acting like the world was going to end or something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They asked for
just
your
a freaking
experience,
disaster.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
No particular stories or anything that come to mind that you
No,
want to
I
tell?
mean, there's tons of stories, but, you know, I mean...
Can
there's
we
so
hear
many of
one?
them That it would take forever to tell them.
I
There's
guess
just
not.
people being stupid and gross and, you know, thinking that... I'm not gonna get all political, but, you
Okay,
know...
fine.
Just saying,
You don't
like...
have to. You don't
What?
have to. No pressure.
The
Okay.
question was about her experience in retail during
got a
that
$3
time.
tip here from
The
Super
fuck?
Still Carl Turbo HD
All
Remix.
right.
Curious?
Sound good?
Why trolls will tip you guys but think that you're some...
Thanks for the marathon stream today. This is nuts.
No problem, Mr. Matt. Thank you for the two.
I'm gonna read it. They could have just bought a
Appreciate it.
Subway sandwich with it instead. They could have did anything.
I thought it'd
you
be
know.
fun.
They think that we were dumb or something. Like, why on earth would we waste time
I
reading
think
that
back
nonsense?
to
We're
all
not
like
dumb.
the Tevin shit that
It
I
happened
still
every
watch
day.
to
I
this
ignore it
day.
every day. This
The
is no
back in
different than every
times.
day, so
like someone's gonna be watching this 6 years from now. Leave a comment if you are. That'd be great.
Thanks for nothing, stupid. You know. All right.
Because that's me. I'm that guy.
Dan the man has done a $6.66 tip.
I'm
which is
that
unique
guy that
animation
watches
of
it
me
6
with
years
my butt on
later
fire.
after watching it live
Yeah,
the
on screen
first
any
time.
moment here. Here we go.
It's great.
Did you ever see that one?
Yeah.
So thank you, Dan the man, for that tip. I appreciate that. All right. And we're going to jump back to the chat in a second. Just let me update the leaderboard. Okay. Let's see here. FizzGig did a super chat asking, do we follow UFO stuff? I don't. I don't follow UFO news. No, I do not. I don't really care. My opinion is, if there is other life out there, great. And if there's not, oh well. I'm not really too concerned
Cool.
with it. My daily life is not
Oh,
really
yeah.
concerned
You're
with
so
the
fun.
existence of aliens, you know? I don't think it's really gonna
Why are
affect
you
me
a
either way.
streamer,
So,
bro?
I don't really care. But a lot of people are just like into it.
They suck. Honestly, okay, in reality though, they're kind of trash. Not even kind of. They full trash. Cuz like why are you streaming? Why are you here? This is a Q&A segment with your stupid fucking wife that you wheel out to, I don't know, get money? Like just to get money. And here you are and you get asked questions and you're like, "Well, I don't care." What the fuck you mean you don't care? Why are you here? Like actually, why are you here? You're supposed to be the streamer. At least fucking pretend. What are we doing? Honestly, what the fuck?
Do you follow any UFO news?
I don't care. I just don't really care about anything.
I didn't think so, no.
What the fuck are you
We're a
here
little busy
for?
with real life to worry about UFO stuff.
Sweet, dude. That's great. Awesome opinions. Awesome,
Okay.
dude.
Nosy Real Lives asks, were you ever into the God of War games? Are you not into Greek or Norse mythology? Well, I know you've played 2 games.
Squish.
Right? So you played the last 2 God of Wars,
Mhm.
right? Did you ever play any of the ones before that?
No, I didn't play the older ones.
Right. You
no.
only played God of War 2018 and onward, right?
Yeah.
You're missing out.
And obviously you like those games, right?
Yeah.
You love them, actually. You told me some of your favorite games of those years.
They're very
but
good.
particularly, are you into Greek and Norse mythology at all? Like outside of that? Or
not
is it just
really.
what's involved
Not
with the
really.
games?
I mean, I think at the
not
time
really.
when God of War came out, wasn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla out too, or was it like close to that? Because
Oh, she's
I don't
talking
remember
about
the
new
years, but
God
I mean,
of
they're
War?
all
Yeah,
close.
'cause
They definitely were close, yeah.
yeah, I feel like there's just there were so many games of Norse mythology at once, where it was like too much Norse mythology.
2?
And then God of War Ragnarok came out, which was an excellent game, but then
Does
that
she
was
just
also
mean
Norse
2?
mythology. So,
Mhm.
I mean, it's good. I like it, but I'm not in love with it.
Right.
But I think it's interesting. I do like the different, like learning about the different gods and stuff.
Okay,
So.
cool.
Just 2 of them is way too much.
Let's see here.
And one of them's
Someone- and I
Assassin's
apologize, the name's
Creed.
pulled off the
Like,
screen.
what? That one
Did you
doesn't
ever
count.
play
Fuck
any
you.
kind of a musical instrument at all in your life? At any time?
No, not fully. I tried to learn,
Mhm.
but I never really had.
What
time or
instrument? Cat,
really, like, fully learn
please.
any instruments. So.
Did you want to learn a particular instrument?
Oh
Like
my
for
God.
me growing up, I actually always wanted to learn the guitar, and I never got to learn the guitar. It was just something I kind of wanted to do, and I never got
Dude,
around.
I've been learning
I've-
the guitar.
I mean, I would
Sweet.
say for me, it's probably the violin.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Classic,
What?
Yeah.
classical music. That's interesting.
That's what she
Yeah.
tried to learn?
All right.
That's hard, dude.
All right. Swinging back over to
You have to, like,
tips again, and then we're actually going to end up splitting the part in just a minute. An hour is already
squeeze it
passed.
out of her for her to answer the
We
question.
got a $2 tip here. Oh yeah. So someone tipped $2. I remember a long time ago you said you were watching the Incredible Dr. Pole together.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched My Cat from Hell or any other Animal Planet show? For example, The Crocodile Hunter or Dog Whisperer.
I don't know if you have. I have.
I have not.
Yeah,
No,
King
the only
Jack.
stuff I ever saw from Animal Planet was what we
Dude,
watched.
I hope
together.
you're back
That's
soon,
it.
by
Oh,
the
I've
way.
seen a ton of them. My
I
Cat
love
from
seeing
Hell
you
was
here.
the
That's good. That's
Jackson
good that you're
Galaxy
still here.
show.
Oh, I didn't even know that was his
King
show.
Jad,
he
friend
goes
of the
to
channel.
houses and,
I'd love to go on if you
there-
ever.
people there, they'll have a problem
come
with their
back.
cat or something. Or,
Obviously.
And usually they're like really mean cats. He has to like get them.
He
to,
tries
like,
to calm them down.
Yeah. And
By
then,
the way, don't mind me. My eye's burning right now. That's what I'm doing. It's freaking. I just started watering.
So yeah, he
What?
kind of just like, and he gives them like a homework assignment to do, so they can like.
Try to get the cat to be more personable or more social and not be such an angry cat all the time.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so I like that one the best. Like besides the Dr.
Yeah.
Pole one.
I mean, we watched a ton of Dr. Pole for a while to the point where we
Thanks,
got like
King
burned
Jad,
out. We
legend.
haven't watched in years now. You
We
know?
love King Jad here. I'm sorry for the derail, but it's good to see you, man. Great to see you here.
Finish it. I thought we got close to finishing it.
I want to say you're probably right, but I think that we only got up to the point that was around COVID,
Yeah.
and then we haven't watched it since COVID. In which case, I don't know what the seasons would be like during COVID. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Right.
sure he still worked, but how did it change everything during that time period?
Yeah.
I don't think we got. I think we got up to that, like to 2019ish, and then we stopped watching. So
I don't even know what they're talking about.
okay,
That's okay.
I
don't care.
We got a $2 tip here. Oh, by the way, let's get rid
Cat
of this troll
agrees
right
with
now.
me. Uh-oh, trolls.
Because I'm not stupid. That's something that I talked about earlier today. Someone finding an exploit on YouTube. So, and here's a troll, and we're gonna ignore this troll here too.
Oh,
A
I
couple
think it
trolls
was,
are coming now all collectively together.
Right,
Member
I've noticed
bombs.
that.
So we're gonna get rid of them and just ignore them.
I know, Cat. I know
$10
you've been
tip
noticing
for
it, dude. You're so low energy, Cat.
Have either of you had small animals as pets before? I have had guinea pigs, rabbits, rats. Most notably, I even owned a hedgehog, who I now have tattooed on my arm.
Why did he say it like that? Real quick.
Animals as pets before. I have had guinea pigs, rabbits, rats. Most notably, I even owned a hedgehog.
He hit
who I
that
now have
shit, dude.
tattooed on my arm. And thank you, Phil, for endorsing a local supermarket sandwich versus a Subway sandwich. I don't remember doing that. Did I do that? Did I say that a local supermarket sandwich would be better than Subway? I mean, I've eaten at local supermarket sandwiches before, and I think they're good. But I don't know anything about endorsing one versus the other. So, before we were together, did you own any other small pets before in your lifetime?
I think she answered this already last time.
I've had dogs, but not small pets.
No small pets
No,
at all?
I had a hamster when I was really young.
Okay.
And then I had fish.
Oh.
I also had fish, and then I've had a couple of dogs.
Okay.
Gotta love him acting like he's hearing this for the first time. Bro, how do I know more about your fucking wife than you do? She said this last time, brother. Come on.
Those are the ones I've had.
Okay. Me, I mean, you guys know the answer for me. When I was growing up, I had a pet rabbit. I had 2 pet rabbits. Sadly, one passed away within 2
It's
years.
hella embarrassing. Why do I know more about your
13
fucking
years,
wife than
crazy
you?
long for a Netherlands dwarf. I owned hamsters when I was younger. And then I owned hamsters when I first moved in here. I had hamsters for like 2.5 years. So that's my history.
Dave Bautista
of,
saying rats?
excuse me, of pets or small
I don't
pets.
think I've ever seen that.
Okay. We already answered that last week, Andy. You said, what was the first game we ever played? My answer was Pong, and your answer, what was the first game you
Can't
ever
even
played? I
find
forgot
it.
the answer already.
I don't remember. Yeah. Super Mario World, I think.
Super Mario World, that was your answer, yep.
Yeah.
What kind of dogs did you own when you had dogs
Oh.
when you were younger? Do you remember?
I was like 5.
Oh, wow.
So I don't remember.
You don't remember the breeds? Were they big dogs, small dogs?
No, they were
Big
like
dog?
medium dogs.
Okay.
So they weren't huge, but they weren't like
It's like a mixed bag, if you will.
little.
It's like a mixed bag style of dog.
Rich, I mean, your answer is as good as mine. Why did someone steal my grocery cart? Because they're an idiot. Because I told you, the only thing I can think is that it was an easy steal because maybe it was full of groceries and it was right near the door, so they thought, oh, I can walk out the door and not have to put effort into stealing.
If
right?
we know, then answer already, then shut up, Phil.
For real, Squishy.
Have
Thank
my
you,
shopping bags in the
Squishy
cart at
Hero,
the same time,
for
so
the
they thought
two.
that's an added value to it. Or it could very be simply what the checkout person guessed that day was, this person's just addicted to stealing. They just steal whenever they can.
Oh
So it
my
was there,
God.
it presented the opportunity. What the hell?
If you don't know what he's talking about, there was I think it was in 2023, there was a story where he went into the grocery store, he got all of his groceries in the cart, and then went to go to a different aisle and left his cart somewhere. And then when he came back, the cart was gone. So someone took his cart with all of his stuff in it, and he had bags in the cart. So they took his bags as well.
Oh, easy, get away with it, done, right? It could have simply been that. You know, you never know, right?
They're a thief.
All right, you know what? I think this is a good time. We're gonna
They
split
stole
the
his fucking bags.
and probably just take a quick break. Actually, I have to pee, so we're gonna take a quick break. And what I'll
Thanks,
probably
Becky.
do here
I
is
have
mute
to
the mic
pee.
and just put up the screen for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes for us to just take a quick break. I'm actually almost out of water too. I want to refill.
I'm
But
surprised she
we're
would
gonna come back
come
and do one
back.
more hour, okay, everyone? So thanks. Just hold your questions for now. We'll be right back. Give us like 2-3 minutes. I'm just gonna mute the mic, and we'll be right back. Okay.
She's got Lego hair.
Thank you,
Catch
Mickey
me to stock
Thor.
up on the house, right? That
No, why we skipped that? Thank you for the 5. That's the best super chat.
Okay, welcome back, everyone.
Okay, welcome back,
Family
everyone.
night here on DSP Gaming. It's actually, I
Thank you,
forgot
dude.
to say this in part 1. It's January 17, 2024. I should have dated it, and I didn't. We're back. We took a little break, stretched our legs, used the restroom, refreshed our drinks. And
I
now
gotta
we're
be
back
honest,
for
I'm really surprised she even came back for a part 2. I thought she would have been done because she looked out of it. Like she's not even there. She's not present. I am
another
present.
hour.
you know?
Again, whatever you guys want to talk about. Right now, no contributions to shout out. We caught up. So if you want to tag us in the chat, great. If anything comes in, great. If we do run out of things to talk about, we
I
do
gotta
have some
clip the I
questions
am
that were saved
present.
up in a thread, and we
I feel
can
like I am
access that as
present
well.
to get some mileage. I can get some mileage out
Cap
of that.
Kirby says, what are our favorite animes? We answered that last week, too.
I am
Like,
present.
we don't have favorite animes. We don't watch anime that often. When I was growing up, it was always Dragon Ball was the big one, Dragon Ball Z, but we don't actively watch anime, right? You know, you don't have a particular favorite,
No.
right? Okay.
All right, one more time for the road. Where's Attack on Titan? Let's go.
Further, because that's all he has. No, it's okay. You can keep
Yoo-hoo!
Go ahead.
Victims of trauma often disrainbows and split.
Disassociate and split. NWO news with the 2. Speaking of that, this is a pretty good example because she just loses all interest in anything.
Attack on Titan is probably like my top favorite anime. I
She
like
loves anime. She loves it so much that she has a favorite. And now she's just out of it and hates everything she used to like. So thank you, NWO.
Did you ever play any Dead Rising game? I think you
Yes.
did, right? Which one did you play?
I feel like if you like anime enough to have a favorite, and then all of a sudden you're so against it, I don't know. It's a little weird. Maybe. I mean, possibly, but I don't buy it. She must have been like toxified into not liking it, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think of
I'm sorry, I missed the question.
Okay. Did you ever play any Dead Rising game? I think you
Yes.
did, right? Which one did you play?
I played 3 and 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you think about them?
They were all right.
Yeah.
They're mess around games.
Right.
You know.
They're not meant to be.
I
too
love Dead
serious.
Rising.
No.
Kill a bunch of zombies.
Yeah.
Right? So you're not crazy for it. You're not
I mean,
like a.
4 was like too easy.
Yes.
It had like no challenge to it. It was just, it was like, what is this game?
I agree.
Dead Rising 1 and 2.
What's hilarious about that is that
Hell
series
yeah.
started off as a very difficult series. Dead Rising 1 and 2 are very tough games.
It's
and
not
then
that hard.
3 kind of went middle of the road, and then 4 completely went in the opposite direction and went way too easy, in my opinion.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are good.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Spidey, we've answered this question a million times. No, we don't go on walks. We don't go on hikes. We don't have time. Our day off consists of 80% running errands, and by the time you're done running errands all day, all you want to do is go home and relax, right? Like tomorrow, no exaggeration. We're going to be doing grocery shopping. We got to go drive somewhere for an appointment. We got a bunch of things we need to catch up. We need to stock up on the house, right, that we're out of. By the time we're done with all of that, we're exhausted already. We don't want to go on a hike, you know? So, no, we don't do that kind of stuff.
Wow.
Pizza Box Gaming.
Does it look like
Good
they
evening.
go
Thank
on
you for the
hikes?
super chat. He said, I'm happy to be here tonight. I had a rough league game tonight. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you will recover. Hopefully it's not irreparable damage if it was rough. And
He
thank
doesn't
you
know
for
what
the
league
super chat.
is.
Pizza Box Gaming.
He thinks league is like
let's see
soccer
here.
or something. Big
Sarah
ups,
says,
Jamie,
what don't
7
you
months.
like about my job? That's an interesting question, I feel.
I think
what
I've missed
particularly
some
do you
re-ups of
dislike about
members.
what
If
I
I
do
did,
for a
I'm
living?
sorry.
I mean, I would just say it's time consuming.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I really dislike about it. I think it's
Kenneth
good.
Douglas.
Everything else is good about it, but it's time consuming.
So let me get this straight. You don't think that you would like me to be in here for 6 days a week full time, and we only get 1 day a
Well,
week to do stuff?
Obviously not, but
Obviously.
Right, exactly. No, I agree with you. I don't want to be in here 6 days a week. It just happens that's how much I have to work to make ends meet, pay the bills,
Yeah.
and do everything. You know, what are you gonna do? Do you at all like Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row? Do you like the franchises at all?
Saints Row is kind of, I don't really like Saints Row.
Bruh.
GTA's all right. It depends which one. Like, I think
Saints Row
San
2 back
Andreas
in the day. Let's
the
go.
better one is one of my favorite ones.
Even
But,
the third. That was pretty fun.
I don't really like. I played one of the Saints Row. I thought it was stupid. So I don't remember which one it was. It was it was like the Gat Out of Hell or whatever.
Oh, that
Or
was the
se-
DLC for the last one. So
Yeah.
that was the expansion for 4. Yeah.
So whatever. Oh, I played 4, and then that one I didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. San Andreas is your favorite GTA. Let's see here. Keanu says, do you have a favorite mini game over the Yakuza series? Like, what are your favorite little things to do?
Karaoke.
Really?
Yeah.
The karaoke. Cool. All right.
Cabaret
Yeah.
minigame?
Man, me, I don't
Yakuza
even
0?
know. There's been so many different ones over the years.
Well, there's bowling too.
There's
That's fun.
I played that
that's
shit for
true.
like
Which
fucking
one had
12
bowling?
hours straight.
Camarocho.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because the recent ones didn't have it, but there's the batting cages.
Yeah.
There's the golf that's been in it.
Yeah.
Golf.
There's the little mini car racing. And then sometimes they have like the commerce mini games and things that you have to do. You know what I'm thinking
more
of the new
new.
one, the
Yeah.
the rice cookies or whatever, the business you had to
Yeah.
run. I was thinking about that one too. So okay, okay. Now this is interesting. Joe Mama says, "Do you like The Last of Us?" Now you can answer this.
They
from
answered
different
this last
perspectives,
time.
right?
Come
What do you
on.
think of The Last of Us?
Well, first of all, are we talking about the game or the show?
Let's talk about the game. I think is what we're talking about
okay.
here.
Well, I mean, the first one, yes. I
Yeah,
liked the
Steve
first one a lot,
Handjobs.
just like most people. The first one was memorable, was a good experience. The second one was a disaster. I hated it.
Dude, this audio is bugging.
If you want to talk about the second
Yeah.
one, the first
Second
one
game.
I liked it. I did not like the second one, but I liked the first one.
Is
God
there
damn
something
it.
you
Hold
particularly
on.
liked about the first one that was different in the second one, and that's why you don't like it?
Oh, why do I like the first one better?
Yeah.
Well,
We have
the story's
524.
better. There's no pointless, immature stuff.
524.
The game or the show?
Let's talk about the game. I think.
Her smiling looks painful. It's a foreign action.
Yeah, determine with the two. That under, well, I don't want to be too mean.
Well, I mean, the first
Yeah,
one,
thank you.
yes. I liked the first one a lot. Just
She's
like
doing it
most
'cause she
people.
has to.
The first one was memorable, was a good
Obviously.
experience. The second one was a disaster. I hated it. If you want to talk about the second
Yeah.
one. But the
second
first one,
game.
I liked it. I did not like the second one, but I liked the first one.
Is there something you particularly liked about the first one that was different in the second one, and that's why you don't like it?
Oh, why do I like the first one better?
Yeah.
Well, the story's better. There's no pointless, immature stuff in there, like the second one had. More meaningful characters, more
What
meaningful
the fuck is this,
conversations with
man?
characters.
This is just a
the
DSP
entirety of
response.
The game was better,
Mhm.
you know.
For me,
Why is it better? More meaningful and it's better. Thanks for the DSP answer.
I think it's
My
the
chat just
tone is
glitched
so
out, by the
different.
way.
The
Sorry
first
about that.
game,
Yeah.
even though the first game is dark because people die in it, right? And there's really this
Oh.
feeling of dread and the world's ending.
That's crazy.
There's this overall feeling of hope, love, right? How Joel's becomes a loving father figure to Ellie during the game and stuff. And then you play the second game and it's like all of that's just thrown away.
Yeah.
Let's just destroy everything that you liked about the vibe of the first game in order to push a narrative. And it just didn't feel good. I want to play a game and feel good, right? I don't want to play I already feel miserable.
I mean,
You
no.
already have enough real life miseries
have
going
to.
on in your own life that when you play a game,
Dumb
you want to
take.
separate yourself from
Dumb
it. Why
take
do you want
alert.
to play a game to feel miserable? Right? You feel
Dumb take
miserable
alert.
when you play
Where you're
Last
just
of Us
going
2.
through the whole town murdering people and torturing people, like, you know. And then the other
That's
half.
not why the
is
game was
pictures
bad,
of
DSP.
penises that you remember? It's
What
like-
did she just say?
and then the other half is picking up pictures of penises that you remember.
Oh.
It's
Cartoon penises.
Yeah. It's like, how are you supposed to take a game like that seriously? You know,
Mhm.
it's like part of part of the game is that stupid
No problem
comical
determined.
crap.
You guys are legends.
Right.
And then the other part is just slitting people's throats open. Like, it's terrible. And then
Right.
the characters are terrible. Like, Abby is not a likable character. Ellie is just a psychopath now.
She's changed completely from
You
her
know.
character in the first game. That's right.
Joel's dead. So, I mean, what is there to like
Spoilers.
about the game? It's just not well
The
written.
graphics.
God, they're
Yeah,
so
I guess. I mean, the graphics.
they're so
I mean,
dumb when it
that's
comes to
about
this
it, in my
game.
opinion.
This is
Like, I hate Last of Us also, the second one, but it's not bad because it's dark. That's not why it's
where
bad.
people have this big divide about Last of Us is I don't think even if you're
I already feel miserable. Accidental truth.
I didn't even catch that, Gare Bear, with
talking
the two.
objectively, right? You can't argue that The Last of Us, even as a series, has bad graphics. You can't argue that. The graphics are great, no matter
Right.
what version you're playing. The gameplay elements, they're really good. The sneaking and each one, the second one actually had new gameplay elements from the first that innovated and made it feel good. The location, right?
Yeah.
The first one and second one have distinct different locations that feel organic and interesting. But really what it comes down to is the narrative. It's a narrative-based game. And if you don't like the narrative, you're not going to like the game.
Narrative style.
We liked the narrative of the first one. We don't like the narrative of the second. We're not going to like the second one. And there's nothing that's going to change that. You know, even over
Right.
time, your feeling of the narrative isn't
T-Lane.
going to change. It's the same story. They didn't rewrite the story, right? So there you go. Okay. Let's see here. Korg says, do you remember the first game you ever got a platinum trophy for, if you ever even got one? Did you ever platinum a game
No,
on
I don't
PlayStation?
think so.
No?
Because I don't. Even now, I don't care about that stuff.
You don't actively go for it.
It's mine.
No.
Right? If you get a trophy, it's fine, but you don't like, oh, I was aiming
Maybe The
for
Walking
it.
Dead
Right.
season
So you've
1.
never actually platinumed a game.
Right.
There you go. Have you ever watched shows like Survivor, Big Brother, or The Challenge?
Back in
So those kind of
2010.
reality shows.
Not really. They're not. I'm not a big reality TV show. For the most part.
When we watch reality shows, we're talking about, like, first, we used to watch Forged in Fire, which
Well,
is a
yeah.
competition show where they make swords and stuff like that.
I do like
which is
that
kind of
one.
nice.
I do
we
like
watched,
that
Let her
food
talk about it.
competition shows, like some
DSP,
of the
can we
Gordon
not
Ramsay
do
stuff
that?
we've watched over
Yeah.
the years and stuff like
Let
that.
her talk about the show that she likes, dude.
But we
Come
don't
on.
go crazy. I'm not even exaggerating. I know some people might say I'm a liar. Even though I'm in my 40s,
What?
I've never seen a single episode. Even exaggerating. I know some people might say I'm a liar.
Yeah, some might say that. Some might.
Even though I'm in my 40s, I've never seen a single episode of Survivor or Big Brother. Not one. And I have no plans to ever watch Survivor or Big Brother.
Okay,
I don't
neither
care
have
about
I,
the show.
dog.
It's
What
not.
the
I've
fuck
seen
kinda-
once, like 1 or 2 episodes, like forever ago.
Yeah.
But it's not. Again, I'm not into
It's
it.
like
Yeah,
a
I've never
first
seen
date.
one at all. So
First date
okay.
vibes.
Let's see here. Would we ever? I mean, someone asked this last week too. Someone said, "Would we ever do like a react show?"
A lot of
And the
these
thing
were
is,
last
again,
week.
we don't want to shoot anything down. Our goal is simple. Number one, to get Kat feeling at home and comfortable on streams again, right? Because she never really did. You were here only a few streams in 2018, and that was it. And then it's been so long. And to actually get into stuff together we want to do. I can tell you
Yeah.
right now what we really want to do is Like a Dragon. We think that that would be a really great idea to play that virtual island game. Anything that comes after that is maybe, but we're not going to sit here and address every single possibility of what may happen. We don't know yet. We're not thinking about it, right? We're not talking about what's a react show we can do and what are we playing. When we're out of this office, literally, we're done talking about it, right? We don't even speak about
Yeah.
it. After this week.
When they're out of the office, they're done talking in general, is my guess.
Want to come in here again?
Yeah.
We're not plan. We don't have a big business plan on our wall in our kitchen
Yeah.
of content we're going to be doing this year. Anything like that. It's not that serious, okay?
I don't get it though. She's your wife.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah. See, here's the
Yeah.
thing. So, No Sleep Real Vibe says,
Yeah.
do either of us ever watch Full House, Friends, or Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Did you ever watch those shows growing up?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Me too. I mean, that was common stuff back then. That
Mhm.
was like TGIF, right? It was
Right.
called. It was just the sitcoms that were on every Friday night, and you would watch whatever was on. Honestly, I didn't even like half of them. I just watched them because they were on. I watched them with my parents, right? Like,
Yeah.
it was like a family night thing.
Why does
You
he
would
have
just
to
watch
point
'cause
out
it
that he
was
doesn't
on.
like them?
So yeah, we both seen those. Do I have a favorite? I think that my favorite of all those would be like the first one that started it, which no one remembers. It was called Perfect Strangers. Do you ever see Perfect Strangers?
No.
So it was this ultra like nerdy white guy, but his cousin, who's a sheep farmer from a foreign country, moves in with him. So it's kind of like an odd couple situation. And it's just the weirdest thing, but it's funny. And I just remember that was the first one that started it all. And then after that, all the other shows like Full House, Step
Yeah.
by Step, Family Matters, all those shows started also moving into that block on Friday nights. So, okay.
That's great.
You know, I think. Oh, by the way, I missed this one. Jones to Bones, thank you. 28 months as a
Ludwig,
member.
welcome, by the way.
Thank you, Jones to Bones. His hope family night is great. Nice to meet Kat tonight. First
Just
time
a
Jones
mom.
has
He
been
just
on.
wants a mom
Okay,
in the
to have you
house,
here.
basically.
Thank you, Jones.
Thank you, Jones.
Dude,
Thank you,
okay,
Ludwig.
you never saw Stranger Things on Netflix, did you? You never
No.
saw it? I did, and I thought the first couple of seasons were good. I've only seen the
Crazy
first
thing,
3
too,
seasons.
again, this was something mentioned last time they did this. One of these last times. I don't remember which one. But for whatever reason, he doesn't remember.
Yeah, the last season I saw was the one where they worked at the mall. And then I think there was another season after that, but we don't have Netflix, right?
No, we got rid of Netflix.
We got rid of it. I mean, we weren't actively watching it enough to keep it. So maybe one day I would get caught up with it, but I'm not really that interested in it anymore. So, okay. Oh my God. Cyrax the Rapper, your obsession with that guy, King Cobra. I don't know what your obsession is with that guy. I really don't. But I think I can assure you that Kat does not watch King Cobra JFS. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she's never watched his content or his snail burritos or anything like that. It's disgusting. Thanks for the super chat, though.
Thanks,
okay,
Brunel.
I don't know what's up with that guy always asking about that particular person. I
This
think
is
what we're
not
going to
go
do,
over 9 hours, is it?
since we did have
I
people
thought I
who
would be
did ask
done.
questions in that thread, I think it's only fair that we check out that thread and see if people had some
Look at the
interesting
dislikes
questions
on
to go over tonight. And then we'll jump back over here to you guys live in the chat. But there were some people who I knew couldn't be here tonight, and they had a few questions to ask, so we can just jump through a few of these.
Speed it up.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Ponage says, hey, Phil, Kat, and Jasper, I hope you're doing well. I have a question for Kat. Did you ever hear of the Shantae series, and did you ever play any of the games?
Nah, she's
If
not
you
playing
haven't,
that.
it's a good game that I would
There's
suggest
ladies in it,
to
dude.
try. It's called Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, one of my favorite
You're not
games in
allowed.
the series. Have a good night. Did you ever see or play a Shantae game?
I've heard of it, but it's not up my alley.
No,
For type.
you're not into like 2D platformers and stuff like that? Because that's exactly what it is. If I
No.
remember, I think it started, I
What
want to say,
is she into?
but they
Like,
were always handheld.
bad
right? Like, yeah, always
games?
handheld games. And I wasn't into
What is her
handhelds that heavily
taste in
either, so I
games?
never played it, and you had never played it.
Ah,
Okay.
yes. I love
Let's see
shit
here.
games. The
Duke,
slop.
thanks for this question. But again, questions like, what are the top 3 things you like about each other? What's a weird quirk that's over this about one? We're not that kind of couple. We're going to sit here and list stuff about each other.
Wait, what was the question?
But again, questions like, what are the top 3 things you like about each other?
What's wrong with that?
What's a weird quirk that's over this about one? We're not that kind of couple.
We're not that kind of couple. We're not that kind of couple where we have things that we like about each other. Huh? What?
Sit here and list stuff about each other and razz each other all night. All right, so I appreciate the question, but we're not going to go into that.
Yeah, we're not that kind of
Starfield,
couple.
we already answered that.
We're just
Top-
roommates,
top
idiot.
games and disappointing games of last year.
You should know
Your
this
disappointing
already.
game was Starfield, and your top game was Alan Wake 2, right? So there you go. Monty Mole, I'm just going to ignore that question. Again, it's another similar style question. Oh, here you go. Question
stop
for
doing
all
that.
3. First of all, Jasper Kitty.
Stop.
What's wrong? He's squinting.
Stop. Oh my
Was
God.
he cleaning?
Yeah.
He's cleaning, so
Please.
he's squinting. He must be itchy. Does Jasper want a Stray 2? What do you think? Does Jasper want Stray 2?
He does.
He does?
Yeah.
Have you
Please
talked to him
stop.
about this?
Stop.
Shut the fuck
Yes.
up!
Yeah,
Shut
he
the
said
fuck
yes, he wants
up!
Stray
Shut
2.
the fuck
Remember, he was in here for a lot of that
up.
playthrough. He was in the room. I took
dumb
pictures and
fucking
everything.
retard.
So for
Retard.
Phil,
I
I
shouldn't have
don't know
said
who
that.
that is. With the huge success of Street Fighter 6, how can other fighting franchises improve without copying the Street Fighter 6 formula? Provide enough content for a variety
determined.
audience. Not everyone wants to be a competitive player. So if you put enough content in the game that a casual player likes the game, but also a competitive player would like the game, you've succeeded. And you have to have a good roster at launch, not 5 characters, but like tons, so there's variety. And you have to have good online play, which Street Fighter 6 had. That's my answer.
Wait, Street Fighter 6
so
has
let's
good
see.
online play now?
I don't even know. This is supposed to be for you, but I don't know how you're going to answer this one. Kat, why don't AAA development companies see what indie and AA devs are going to do to succeed and try their own hand? What does that even
You like how he treated her there? Just a real quick aside. I know this is taking a long time, but fuck it. That's what this is for, right? Listen to the way he treats her here.
This is supposed to be for you, but I don't know how you're going to answer this one.
I don't know how you're going to answer this one, you fucking dumbass.
Kat, why don't AAA development companies see what indie and AA devs are going to do to succeed and try their own hand? What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
I don't even understand the question.
Right.
Do you?
Maybe they meant it for you.
No, it specifically says Kat. Why don't AAA companies see what indie AA
No,
devs
this is
are
not the
doing to succeed
longest.
and try their
I've
own
done
hand?
like a 14-hour stream or something.
Huh?
Huh?
No answer, because I don't know what they're talking about. Okay.
And there he is playing dumb. It's obvious, like.
Well,
I'm not. Fuck it.
We already answered the question about hobbies. Let's see here.
I'm moving on. This is too long.
Do you have any favorite movies or genres of movies over the years that you enjoy watching? Like, do you have a favorite movie or types of movies that you enjoy?
How many times can we ask this fucking question? Why does he allow this question to go through every single fucking time?
Like I said, I like the fantasy style, like Lord of the Rings movies.
Right. You had said that last week, that Lord of the Rings is one of your favorite things of all time when it comes to cinema, basically.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, movies nowadays aren't very good, so
Okay.
I can't think of any like modern ones, but those are the ones that I like.
Okay.
That's so
people just keep
weird.
asking the same questions about hobbies and stuff. It's the same question over and over, so I'm just skipping it. Okay. So, Slayer, I think the answer here is you haven't seen it, but he says, I want to ask Kat, did you ever see any of the private reacts that I did for him? And do you have any thoughts about
What
Singapore?
a dumb question.
Did you ever hear me
Why
talk
would you
about
even
Singapore or
read
anything
this?
like that? You've never watched any of the reacts that I did for Slayer, right? None of them. Because
No.
he posts them up on his channel publicly after the fact, but you've never seen them,
No.
right? I guess what he's asking is, like, did you ever see Singaporean food? Did you have any opinions? I've told you about some of the foods.
Yeah.
That I saw in his videos, and it sounds interesting, right?
It
like,
does.
Like some of the street foods that I've seen, the Indian street food, or the
Well-
big value. Remember, they're the home of the cheapest Michelin star dish of food you can get in the whole world.
That's
the
what I was
chicken
gonna
rice.
say. Yeah, you can get a good amount of food for
cheap.
For cheap.
You don't have to spend
Yeah.
$100 on a dinner. You can spend like $10 and get a giant
Man,
amount of
she should
gourmet
move
food
there.
Yeah.
That's actually authentic and local, which is really neat.
Right,
That's
yeah.
some of the React videos, excuse me, that I've done for Slayer recently was food
Mm-hmm.
videos. So, okay. So, all right. OP Boone
Silent
asked,
snort.
was there a game or genre of game that you previously you didn't think you were going to like, but I maybe convinced you to like or to try, maybe by watching me play it or something like that?
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there was one, but I can't think about what.
Oh, you can't remember what it was?
Yeah. Shoot.
Well, what I can think of.
Why is he?
that I did a lot of those
Burnell, please.
where I call them choose your own adventure. But when it really is
Burnell.
a narrative-based game where you make decisions,
Yeah.
and based on your decision, there's different outcomes.
Why
right?
can't she
So
answer
you've
the
played a lot of the Life is
Burnell?
Strange games.
Well, I played
right?
whatever
the latest one.
Yeah.
That's the one you played, and you ended
Yeah.
up really liking it, even though you
Mhm.
didn't think you were going to like it. You enjoyed it, 'cause I
Right.
told you I thought you would like it, and then you enjoyed it, right?
Mhm.
And you had played a few others too, right? What was it? The weird one with the decision, the heist was going
It's
on.
a
remember?
doctor's
You get shot
appointment
and everything.
where
I
your
can't remember the
parent
name of
needs
it.
to answer all the
stupid,
questions for you.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. It was.
I can't remember the name of it either. Yeah.
It's the family that gets.
They get wrapped up in a heist at like a gas
Hostage.
station or something.
Yeah.
They get taken hostage. You played that. And you also played Tell Me Why, I think, right? That game about the kids that went to the hometown.
I hated that one.
You hated that one.
Yeah, that was.
So basically, she played a whole bunch of those kind of choose your own adventure games. Seeing me play them, some she liked, some she didn't. But I think her favorite was the recent
Shane's
Life is
World,
Strange
welcome.
True Colors. That's what it's
Yeah.
called. Life is Strange True Colors. There you go.
Just in
So another
time.
one for you, Jasper. Jasper, do not step on her because you're gonna hurt her. Because she's not, you don't want to claw her.
There you go.
Okay.
He doesn't have front claws.
So
Why are they
basically,
so
OP Boone says, I know that you
worried
used to
about
have
his
past
claws?
experience with Overwatch.
Uh-huh.
And now you seems like you play other games like Skyrim or Far Cry, Yakuza, Assassin's Creed. Do you ever get an itch to go back and play a multiplayer game again like that? Have you ever really thought, oh, I
No.
want to go back and play it?
I mean, there's nothing. First of all, Overwatch definitely not, because it's just boring now. And Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1. Like, it's not even different. So
Yeah.
there's no interest. Like, it's you play that game so much, and it's just boring, especially when they didn't do anything to really improve it.
Right.
It's just the same game. So, and of course, anything similar is just the same. A lot
Right.
of these multiplayer games are just the copy and paste of.
I'm
they're not
so
even
glad I'm
different
getting
enough
the
for me to be
DSP
interested in
opinion
them.
filtered
Okay.
through Kat.
Okay, another one for you.
I hate
Now
everything.
you've lived here in
What do you
Washington
like?
for 6 years? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I guess almost. We're almost at the 6-year mark now. When you moved here, did you experience any culture shock moments, any stark differences in the people or cuisines or climate or anything from where you came from that we were like, whoa, that's way different?
Well, yeah, I mean, first of all, the West Coast is way different from the East Coast. I mean,
In what
there's no
way?
Italian food here.
Yep.
There's no authentic
Oh
Italian
my
food here.
fucking
There's a lot of
God.
authentic Asian food here, which is good.
Yep.
But there's
We
no
just get
Italian
DSP. This is a pre-stream.
get on
This is
the
a
East Coast
pre-stream.
all
This is
the
a fucking
time.
level 1 opinion with the mini DSP here. Mini in quotes. Of
Like I
course.
said, the weather is better. because
Fuck
you don't get the
this.
giant
This
snowstorms,
sucks.
You don't get the freezing temperatures.
Moderate. Just moderate weather.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of rain, but I don't really care about that. I'd rather have
She's
rain.
him.
I'm him. I'm really him.
Yes, the people here are way different. The people here are extremely different. Very, like, I don't even know how to describe it.
He is
without,
the player.
you know, being offensive or whatever.
Well,
but, you know.
I mean, let's be honest. We live on the West Coast, and the West Coast, especially Washington State, is one of the most liberal states in the entire country.
Yeah.
Okay? Everyone here is heavy left-leaning, okay? And it's hard when you're not 100% in agreement with that lifestyle. Even me, and I'm middle of the road politically. I've told you guys. Now, we're not going to talk politics tonight at all. Don't worry about that. But unless you're, like, hyper in line with the people, a lot of the times you're like,
boy.
what the heck? Like, the way the people act and stuff. It's just so different. You know, out
Yeah.
here, pot is fully legalized. You can just go to a store, a dispensary, and just buy weed. And you see people, you literally see people walking around with smoke. You can smell it in the air all everywhere. It's like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Like, why is this so common here? You know, it's in other places, it's like completely
legal.
forbidden in the United States.
Well,
it's weird,
it's a
right?
combination of many things because you have crime that is not under
Oh my
control,
fucking
and then
God.
you have the legalization of marijuana on top of that, and then you have, you know, all these other things. Just it makes a bad
Right.
situation.
And
so.
that's coming from, you know, a situation that wasn't like that. You
Yeah.
know, and you move out here and it's like, and the other thing is it's changed. Like, even since I've lived here, when I started here 10 years ago, it was different. And I've just seen it progressively get more that direction over
Yeah.
and over every year to the point where now it's like when you first moved here, we went to Seattle.
Yeah.
Right? And we always thought we're going to go back, right? We haven't gone back. We have no desire to go back because of
No.
how it's changed and how the people are out here. It's like,
Well, it's not safe to go back. I mean, when we first went
Yeah.
there, it was nice, and there still was like sketchy stuff there. you
Yeah.
know? But now it's like if you
it's
go
actually
back,
dangerous. It's legitimately dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
crime everywhere.
God. I
There's,
feel like I'm in a
businesses haven't
psych
moved out of
ward.
Seattle.
tons of them.
So, yeah, it's very different from where we come from. Now, here's the thing. Now, this is for both of us. I don't know if you're going to have an opinion on this, and honestly, I don't even know if this is the place for me to answer this question. Okay?
Yeah. God.
Let's see if you have an opinion on it. If not, it's okay. We can skip it.
Let's
Okay.
see.
What are your opinions on recent influx of large content creators now stepping back and retiring? For example, Tom Scott, Matt Pat from Game Theory, Meat Canyon, Captain Sparkles, Germa, among many others. From a viewer's perspective and from a content creator's perspective. Do you even know any of those people?
Yeah, so I have seen videos pop up on my feed about them. Not
Uh-huh.
that I watch any of those people. I don't, because I have no interest in them. But
Yo, this sucks. Dude, she's like afraid of him. I know it's like might be extreme, but that's what it comes across as. Like she's got to remember the script. She's got to stay on script. I don't really watch them though. Like I've seen them, but I don't like watch them.
my feed
Looks
about
at
them. Not that I
DSP.
watch any of those people. I don't, because I have no interest in them.
Fuck, what
but
is he doing
I have
to
seen
you,
them
lady?
randomly pop up being like, "Oh, I'm going away" or something, and you know, I just look at those things as like, it's not like a big deal to me.
It's stupid?
Everything's a trend now. So if
It's a trend to retire. Ah, yes, like depression.
A million other people have to do it.
Mhm.
So it's like, okay, so this one guy is like not making content anymore. Why would I care?
Mhm.
You know, I don't even watch these people, but all I know is that there's always some stupid trend going
think
on
Yeah.
where
Phil is
one content
mentally
creator does something,
abusive.
then a million others have to follow suit. And
I would
there's no
say
reason
so,
for it.
yeah.
But you don't actively.
He like toxified her. Her whole personality, like she seemed more normal before, or at least more maybe comfortable in her own skin. Maybe more like her own person. And here it's like she's gone. She's just gone.
Watch any of those people,
No.
so to you it's not a big
The
deal.
sparkle is
I'm not
gone.
interested in
I don't
that.
actively watch any of them either. Now, from a content creator's
The
perspective, it's
glimmer in her
completely
eye.
different. But the thing is, this isn't. I don't think this is the venue for me to talk. Like, this is something I would talk about on my own podcast, or you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to go into massive detail about this. All I'll say is this: every name you mention is someone who's probably a million sub person,
Yep.
probably has been making money, insane amounts
Oh
of
my
money for an
God,
extended
here we
period of
go.
time,
Exactly.
to the point where they're in a position.
And there
where they
she
don't
is
have to work
agreeing with them.
for the rest of their life. So they have the ability to say, "I
Like
just
this is what the Panda Lee videos were like, where DSP would say something and then she would just go like, "Yep, I agree with you, Phil." Like whatever the fuck. That was it. It was this. Like, but there it was quicker because she was like a big fan of DSP or whatever and really young. But it took Kat 5 years to be toxified into this.
want to go away and live out my life basically in peripheral retirement forever.
Right.
Maybe
because
less.
I made so much money, all I got to do is
We just
invest
didn't
my
see her.
money and I'm rich forever, right? That's something that's I'll never be.
Imagine being trapped inside with Phil for 2 years when COVID happened.
Yeah, burned Juan with the 5. It's that must have been crazy.
Considered, what do they call, like a blue collar YouTuber almost, right? Where I have to work every day.
Bro, did he just say, okay, when I hit back, like, did he just say what I think he just said? Hold on.
I'm considered, what do they call, like a blue collar YouTuber almost, right? Where your mouth
Shut the fuck up!
I have to work every day. I have to put in hours. I'm not rich. I'm not famous. I'm not, you know what I mean? I will never be in that position. Then again, the thing is, I love what I do to the point where I like being on stream. I like hanging out with my audience. Do I want more time with my family? Yes, I do. I don't want to work 6 days a week full time. I would like to get to the point where I don't have to do that.
What do they call
it? At
it?
the same time,
yes.
these are people at such a different level.
Blue collar
from everyone else
YouTuber
out there who's a working class content creator. You understand? They're just ginormous YouTubers who
Yep.
don't need to work anymore. So why would they?
I'm like
But
a farmer
does that say something
YouTuber.
about their passion? Maybe it does, and maybe it doesn't. If you really had passion for what you were doing, would you ever want to step away from it, or would you always want to have at least limited involvement? Some of these guys outright said, "I'm just handing everything over to someone else and selling it off."
Yep.
It's like, so did you ever really have passion, or were you just doing it for a paycheck? Right? I don't know.
So dumb,
Then again,
bro.
I don't know any of these people. You know, I don't know them. I don't watch their content. I think we've seen a couple Meat Canyon animations.
That's a crazy take. He's saying if you ever retire, it means you never liked what you did. All right, man. Sure, why not? Fuck it, why not? I love Attack on Titan and K-pop.
I would like
and
to
anime
fully
and
answer
collecting
that at a better time. This
swords.
is not
Oh
the
wait,
first
no, I
of
don't.
Us answering questions together
Ah!
from my perspective. All right, so the only last couple questions here. We already talked about horror movies. You don't really particularly like horror movies, so you don't really have a favorite old horror movie or anything like that from
Right.
like the classics. And did you ever watch any of my old Cooking with the King videos back in the day, the old ones?
Like one. Maybe.
Yeah. So you weren't a fan. You didn't watch them all or anything like that.
You notice they
Okay.
never
'Cause I think some
reference
people
anything.
have
When
this weird
Squishy and I
mentality
get a
that you-
question, we usually say, we were just talking about
Yeah.
that, or remember that time, etc.
Yeah, exactly. That's something I mentioned too, Determined with the 5. It's a great point. I mentioned that earlier. It's just like there's never like a I remember you told
Okay,
me
so
like
that's not
this,
the case.
right?
All right. So we've answered
It's
all
like
those
it's not a conversation. They don't talk.
questions, and now what we're gonna
Thank you for
do?
the 5, brother. This is
It's gonna
torture.
go 100 miles a minute here. We're gonna jump back. We're gonna get back to shout outs. Guys, we've got less than a half an hour left on the stream, just so you know.
Just so you know, we're begging?
Tonight, just so everybody knows.
Oh my God.
So let's do some more shout outs on the tip side. Then
What
we'll
does
get
that
to the YouTube
mean?
Side,
Just
and
so
then we'll
everyone
chat. That's one
knows.
of my limited
What do you
catch-up.
mean by that?
Got it. Okay.
I can't believe he snuck in a
let's take look
bag
here.
in the cat stream.
I'm just gonna ignore this stupid question about drama. I ignore all drama questions, so let's get rid of that. Let's see here. Oh, I don't think so, but someone did an anonymous $5 tip saying, "Do you have an accent? Do you have a slight accent, and what would you consider that it is if you do think you have one?"
If I did, I don't know. 'Cause
Everyone has an
I've-
accent.
I don't know my own.
Right. You wouldn't
voice.
notice your own accent,
Yeah.
right? Personally,
You
I don't think
could.
she has one. But maybe you do. Maybe you think she does.
Everyone
I don't
has
think
an
she
accent,
But then again,
DSP.
I'm from Connecticut. So you guys tell me sometimes that you think I have an accent, right? So maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is. Thank you for that. Let's see here. August with another $5 tip. He's Philly Cat. I hope you've had a good night tonight. I hope that to be here before. I'm definitely will be here next week.
What's
I'm
my
going for a
accent?
vacation across
Guess
the country
where
with my
I'm
girlfriend,
from.
So be safe. Well, I don't know if we're doing this again next
What
week.
the hell was that? Did I see a ghost?
I'm going for a vacation across the country with my girlfriend, so be safe. Well,
Oh, it's like a hair or something. Scared the shit out of me. God damn.
Well, I don't know if we're doing this again next week or not. You know, this is not something that we've committed to doing every week. We may or may not. Again, this is
Miami
more
style
you know, how
type
you
accent.
feel. If you like doing this, if you want to do it once a week, we don't have to do it once a week. Perhaps the next time would actually be when Like a Dragon comes out and
Right.
we do that island mode. But the thing is, we don't know the extent of, like, how do you unlock it? How do you get the content in it? How early in the game do you get to it,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's true.
We don't know that. So
Yeah.
maybe it's not till, like, you're 15, 20 hours in. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess we have to find that out when the game comes out and
Right.
go from there. But we'll see, you know, what happens. We may or may not do another one next week. Okay, I got a tip here.
Is
Let's
Mike
see.
clumming?
Okay, so from Neutron, $1.17 tip says, particularly in your lifetime, would you consider yourself a healthy eater, or did you actually start to eat more healthy once you guys kind of got together and started making meals together? Were you
No,
always
I-
like health conscious about the meals that you make, or did you
Yeah.
become more health conscious when
No,
you were
I
out
mean,
here?
I grew up that way,
Mhm.
eating healthy. So
Oh my
I think my
fucking
whole
God.
life has been at least trying to, you know.
Well, that's good.
Why would he
And
ask
the thing
this
is, like, honestly,
question?
the meals you make are way healthier than the stuff that I was eating before.
Right, I
Like,
mean-
really,
God.
the stuff we eat is way better than pasta, heavy cheese
Right.
and shit that I was used to eating. And, our
Why would
diet
he
in
ask
general is
this
just a lot better.
question?
By the way, almost no red meat, right?
Well, I
Which
was
is a
gonna
huge
say,
thing.
yeah, we try to pick like chicken and turkey instead of like
My
you know.
God, how is he this
There's less fat.
stupid?
Very low fat meats
Yeah.
that are better for you overall, which is
The
great.
coffee?
right?
Yeah, we saw the coffee part.
Okay. So it looks like Give Me Balance had done a super chat. £5. Thank you for giving me balance. Says, with the next Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, do you think they're going to be as disappointing as Starfield was? Wow. What do you think? Do you have any faith left in Bethesda at this point?
I don't even know if I should say anything on that.
Is that
Obviously,
bad, huh?
Well, I mean, there's a tiny shred of like hope in me that it could be good, but I'm not even gonna get it. As much as I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6, I don't want to get hyped up like I did for Starfield.
Mhm.
Even though I know Starfield was a new IP and all that stuff, but it's just Starfield was so bad that I mean, it's not even that it was just okay or it was a little
Right.
bit bad. It was terrible.
Right.
So it's kind of hard to have faith
Right.
in them
The
at this point.
In my opinion, the problem with Starfield was Bethesda's chance to show that they could rebound from bad projects.
God, why does he
Fallout
have
4
to
wasn't
fucking do
bad, but it
this?
also was not as well received as Fallout 3 or New Vegas. So people were
39
like, "Oh,
hours
man,
stream bold.
their
Thanks,
next
Waffle
project
Bunny.
immediately out of the gates is Fallout 76, and that's
We're
a
almost
flop,
done.
Right?
We're
That's a
almost
huge
done.
failure at launch.
I
It took
promise.
them years and years for it to even become functional and to build a
Thank you.
community. So after 2 mistakes, right? The next thing immediately after that is let's do something to knock it out of the park, right? And just boom, make it so amazing.
I think-
And what did they come out with?
So
A
something I noticed after watching all of these, and I hope someone else did too.
Right? There's nothing
These
special
went
about it.
from
It's
like
boring. It's the same
talking about things you like,
really dialed into
favorite
this time, guys. We
foods.
use the same
I
formula.
mean, they still do that, but in these newer ones, there's a lot more negativity. Like they just complain about shit. Every question that she gets is just complaining about shit. And it's all just DSP opinions. Whereas at least in the early ones, it was her kind of like not as negative. I don't know if anyone else caught that.
When we tried something new, it didn't work.
It
or
just
was
seems
so
like
extra that you didn't need
whenever
anything.
she says anything,
It's just a huge
it just
disappointment. So
becomes
when
like a
this one comes
DSP
out,
opinion, level
do I have
1
faith that it's going to be good?
opinion.
No. Honestly, the next game Bethesda comes out with, I'm going to be more skeptical. I'm going to be analyzing that game for things that are good, that stand out, that they're going to do right rather than fail. And that with Starfield, I was more optimistic, and now I just don't feel that optimism anymore. They kind of blew
Me
it,
neither,
right?
brother.
Okay. All right, guys.
Fire
We are
inside me has
winding up.
died.
We got about maybe 20 minutes left on the stream. So I would say this is your last chance if you'd like to get some questions in. Please tag us in the chat. We're going back now to the open questions in the chat room for the finale here tonight. Okay? Andy, we already answered that question about visiting foreign countries tonight. We already said maybe Japan #1 and then maybe Europe in the future. But we have no idea if we'll ever be able to do that. Vietnamese Comrade says, do you play Call of Duty and how do you feel about the franchise in general?
I do not. I don't play it.
You don't play it. Do you
Nope.
like it? Do you have any feelings about it?
Nope.
No, none at all.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
It's an overhyped generic shooter.
There it is. The
There you go.
negativity.
Spidey 5000 says, Kat,
It
who
just
is your
comes
favorite
out.
character in Lord of the Rings? His is
That-
Samwise.
Oh, Samwise. I like Samwise.
Your favorite
That's
character.
a tough one.
Or do you have a group of favorites?
Oh my fucking god. You can't answer this question?
Um,
Is he gonna step in? I think he steps in here if I
I
remember.
like so many of them.
so just who are some of your favorites? Just name off the ones you like. You don't have to be the favorite, like overall. Just who are some of the characters you really like? Things about them in the franchise.
Oh my
right?
god. She needs hand holding.
Why do you like Gandalf?
Gandalf.
I don't know. I like them all. It's hard to.
All right. Well, forget it then. We don't have to. I'm just saying.
They're all good. Like every single character is good in their own way.
Mhm.
Like they're all good in their own way.
But okay, how about this?
This is
I think
super
one
awkward.
of the things that's great about Lord of the Rings
Mhm.
is that even though you have such a cast of characters, and even though you even have 4 hobbits,
Yeah.
every one of them stands out individually, right?
Right.
Like you can think about each one. You can think about Merry, Pippin, Frodo, Sam, Gandalf, Legolas, Gimli,
Stop
Aragorn.
smacking
And
me.
they all have iconic things about each one of them because they each have an involved backstory,
Right.
cool cultural stuff about each one. None of them are boring. None of them are copies of each other, right?
I like Legolas.
You like the elf Legolas?
Yes. Because that's the build I would play in like a fantasy, like Skyrim.
A ranger style, or not ranger, like a archer, agile style.
Yeah.
Get him from afar, perfect shot.
Agile
Yeah.
style.
I would say he's one of my top because of that.
There you
It
go.
truly is a fantasy. Yeah.
Someone had said it scrolled off the screen. I just caught it at the tip of my eye there. What do you, in general, how do you feel about the Persona series? Do you like the Persona
Again
gameplay?
with this
I
question,
played 4
oh my god.
and 5. I liked them both, but I liked the story of 4 better than 5 because it's a murder mystery.
I feel like
Would
I'm
you play
going
a
crazy.
future
I
Persona
feel like
game
I'm
if it
watching
came out?
the
Would you
same
be
thing
playing
again.
it?
I would try it.
Did you? Oh, what about that new one that the makers of Persona are making, but it's fantasy, not modern? Did you see that?
I mean,
I forgot what the name of it is.
I know, I forgot it too. See, I don't really like weeb style games that much.
Wait, what? Yes, you do.
Like I said, I did like Persona 4 because
Mm.
of the story, and I would try that new game that whatever it's called, but I'm not crazy. Like, I don't like anime. I don't like the anime style games, the weeb stuff.
Dude,
But
what
the funny part is when you
happened?
played some of those, you liked them.
Yeah.
It's not
Kat, what happened to you? Where have you
that you're
gone?
prejudiced against them. You just don't have an affinity for them.
Right.
She
'cause there's so
collected
many of them, too.
swords.
It's like,
Here's the thing. I'm similar, but I'm similar in the realm of fighting games.
She
okay?
used to collect
It's not
swords,
that
guys.
I don't like
What happened?
Guilty Gear or Blaze
Dark
Blue. I just don't
Sfidel.
have an affinity for
The
that
dark
art style
side.
or that cultural style. So
Yeah.
if you ask me, would you rather play Tekken, Street Fighter,
I'm
or
him.
Guilty Gear? I'm gonna say I'll play Street Fighter, Tekken, Guilty Gear in that order, right? Like that's my affinity. So it's not that we don't like the games because they're bad games.
was
It's
this?
that there's just things you don't have a real
Oh, it's right there.
affinity for. And I
Right.
don't. I just, that art style to me is like, nah, I've seen it a million times. I've seen a million games, a million
Right.
shows, a million movies. They all look the same, right?
it becomes very generic.
It doesn't stand out anymore.
Right.
Right. There you go.
Right?
Okay. Let's see here. Let's take a look here. I believe we got another tip. So, Anzo Kamaru to the $1.50 says, similarly to Kat, I am a self-taught cook. I actually specialize in Chinese and Asian cuisine. My girlfriend is actually Chinese. Is there a particular person that you base your recipes on, or do you just go like random Google searches? Personally, I get most of my recipes from Instagram.
Oh, Instagram's a good. It's got a lot of recipes on there. I watch a lot of YouTube videos, so I pick up things from there. I mean, I don't always actively search for recipes, but I like to watch, like different chefs, react. Like I like those chefs react and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I learn a lot about like
He doesn't
cooking
give a
from that.
fuck.
Okay.
So
Cool. If you guys are wondering why it looks like I just grew a foot, it's because I'm trying to stretch my back out. This
All
stool is
right.
about to
Cool.
decompose under my ass here.
Ignore everything she just
Not
said
meant-
and let's
not
talk
meant
about
for
me
this
instead.
Long of sitting. We definitely got to get something better.
I gotta be the victim, dude.
All right. Another tip came in here. A $2 tip from August. I want to give a thank you to the mods. You are appreciated tonight. Take pride in yourselves for what you did. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's an incredible amount of trolls. Personally, I caught some of them myself.
I haven't
but
even
the mods
paused
team
that much,
here,
I feel like.
did a good job
This is
tonight of
taking a
trying
really
to
long
patch that
time.
too, and I appreciate any mods that were here
I mean, I
helping
did
out
pause
tonight.
quite a bit,
as
actually.
usual, you know, the trolls will always come out in force for
Not as
certain
much as
particular
usual,
nights. Oh, let's see here. We already answered that. Walmart walnuts. We already said her favorite recipes are her baked chicken recipe and also her Japanese curry, so we don't need to reiterate that. Andy is wondering, are you into superheroes at all? I know the answer, but they might want to hear the answer from you. Are you into superheroes or anything like that? No.
Not anymore.
Is there a reason? Like, is there a reason why you don't like superhero stuff?
Extremely oversaturation.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Also, her ex.
it's obvious. There's freaking too many Marvel movies. You know, it's too much. It just makes you not.
Apparently,
like
her
it anymore.
ex-boyfriend
Even,
used
like,
to
I was
force
never,
her
like,
to
really
go
into
see
superheroes
Marvel
before.
movies.
It became,
She hated it.
You know,
That's a real
everything.
lore
But now that
drop,
it
by the
has-
way.
It became so prominent.
Yeah, it's just like too many, and it's just like it's the movies are boring now. They are. They're incredibly. I mean, I guess I understand. There's some people who really like them, and that's fine. But you know.
Yeah, but you know what? Not even as much anymore, because look at the box office results from the last 2 years.
Yeah, quote unquote
They're
force.
not doing that good anymore.
Well,
They're failing.
Depending
you know?
on, I mean, yeah.
Most
but-
of them have not done well. There's very few. Maybe the Spider-Man movie did good and the Guardians of the Galaxy did good, but the other 5 Marvel movies all tanked, you know, in a row too. So I think there's something to be said there. There's just way oversaturation. They overflooded the market. They thought there'd be way more demand, you know, than there really is at this point.
They didn't account for Subaru Men.
You know that you've overflooded the market when you're asking yourself, which version of the Suicide Squad is your favorite? What?
Yeah, I know.
Why are there multiple versions of the Suicide Squad to begin with? What the fuck are you talking about,
Stop
right?
yelling,
You're out of your
please.
mind. So, okay. Now, see again, Eva Cowboy fan asking, do you have any kind of a favorite TV show? Did you ever think about watching Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul and stuff like that? We haven't really been into like a big narrative-based show, right? Like very rarely have we watched a show that's a narrative-based and we watch.
What do these
consistently.
people do?
So I mean, I don't even know like if you ever had a favorite show over time or anything, right?
Right.
Okay. Let's see here. Boomkit, I don't know what you mean. Any games you guys disagree on quality-wise? What does that mean? Do you mean that we disagree on the quality, like
on the
our
quality
opinion on
of the
I don't
game?
understand what you're
How
saying.
the fuck don't you understand that?
If you
Oh
elaborate.
my god.
Excuse me.
I like Kingdom Hearts. I hate Kingdom Hearts. That's what he means. You fucking idiot.
I've already talked about our days off, and we don't have like date nights per se because we don't have time. Our day off is
We don't
just us
have
running
date
around doing
nights.
a lot of errands and stuff, right? And so because of that, do we do stuff together that we like to do, like, you know, watch a show, have a drink, order in or go out to dinner? Yes, we do that, but we don't have scheduled date nights or dates like that because we kind of have to squeeze it in between everything else that we do on our day off. You know what I mean? So.
Oh my
Okay.
lord.
All right. At this point, I would say we are definitely winding down with the questions. I see a lot of repeat questions at this point, and I think people are just kind of harping on the same stuff. I don't want to sit here and repeat. So unless we get a few more original questions in the next few minutes, we're probably going to wrap it up and call it a night. No, Tubs is saying, are you going to check out the new Pokemon-inspired game, Pal World? It looks fun on Game Pass. Did you even hear about that? I don't even know what he's talking about.
No.
I don't even know what that is. Do you have a particular game that you thought was incredibly funny and made you laugh out loud the most?
Goat Simulator.
Oh my god, yeah, that's true.
Ayo Cat's
That's
neck
true, that game
Rob
had
when
a
he
ton of
said
funny
that was
stuff.
wild.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole game is a joke, right? Like, it's not a serious game
Thanks
at
to
all.
Tevin.
The whole setup of the game and every little mini game you're doing in it is meant to be a funny reference to something or something, right? So, okay.
Right.
Right. Let me rub my neck again.
Seeing ridiculous stuff.
Nervous
No, we're not gonna.
neck
We have no
rub.
plans to play Mario Party. Tubs is saying it's Pokemon with guns.
Oh.
Play Pokemon with guns shooting things. Okay.
He loves video
Michael
games,
is
by the
wondering,
way.
how do you feel about the direction God of War is going? Do you think this is a good direction the way
Oh,
that the series
definitely.
is
I mean, the original ones were stupid. Like, it was a lot.
What?
Well, the narrative was stupid with
Mhm.
the immature stuff.
Mhm.
Like in the original ones, it's much
Oh,
more
because there
serious
was
now.
ladies in it.
You know, with
and the
Kratos
sex
and Atreus
minigame.
and their
That's why
stories
it was
and-
stupid.
It's much better in my opinion.
No, and that's funny because that's exactly what the point was. The original trilogy was supposed to be how Kratos became a god and was completely unchecked, right?
Right.
He had no maturity,
Do I have
no
enough energy?
intelligence,
Of
just
course.
rage. Everything he does is rage and gore and just no control at
Dude,
all.
I'm
And
hyped
look what
up.
happens. He kills all the gods and everything gets messed up.
Right.
These last two games were about him becoming older, becoming more self-aware.
I
becoming
can't
more
let the
mature,
VOD
being a
watchers down,
father,
dude.
Changing who he is.
Some of you will check
then
this out later.
also
It's
having
okay.
to live down the sins of his past, of his
We
previous
gotta
life.
check out the
So,
whole thing. I'm
I
never
agree.
doing
I
this
think that
again.
The modern games are much, much, much better than
Well,
the
then
old
you're
games
fucking
were.
stupid. Bad opinion alert.
Okay. Have you ever been outside of America at all?
No.
Okay. Only in the contiguous United States. That's it.
Mhm.
Okay.
My God. It's so
Sarah thinks
weird that
Kratos'
he said
story
that
arc reminds
twice.
her of my story of how
I
I've grown and
suppose so.
changed.
Yeah.
What?
There you go.
There's commonality there.
Oh my
I just didn't kill
God.
anyone. That's the thing. I didn't
Well,
murder
yeah.
anyone along the way. But all right, Derek,
Are
you have a
for
good night.
real?
All right, guys, last few minutes here, last few questions. Please tag us. Last chance to get something answered tonight.
Yes. DSP is
Well,
just
we
like
already answered that
Kratos.
question about our favorite. Yeah, because we're not gonna answer it again.
Kratos.
Sorry. Did we watch? You did not watch Invincible. I only saw part of season 1 of Invincible and never saw season 2, and I'm not really interested in it at this point.
I'm reading Invincible. Hell yeah. Almost done.
Do you even remember the characters from Persona 4?
I don't. It was so long.
It was
ago.
ages ago, like 3-4
Oh
years
my
ago.
God.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
don't
like
remember
anything, lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like Indian food?
Doesn't know
Yeah, I
anything.
love
Doesn't
Indian
remember anything.
What's your okay? Since this would be a follow-up question, I'm sure someone will ask. What's some of your favorite things in Indian food?
Chicken tikka masala, like any kind of curry that has chicken or lamb. I tried the goat, but I don't really like the goat that much.
It has a unique flavor to it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
Cool.
No.
Let's see here. No, we have no plans to get Jasper a cat buddy. We've already talked about it. He's the kind of cat that wants to be the center of attention at all times. If there was another cat in the house to draw attention away, he would literally be upset, and it would cause him to act out in a destructive
Why do they
manner.
act like the
We don't
cat
wanna put
can
him in that
never
position.
adapt to
He's
anything?
literally not that kind of. He wants to be the pet.
Like the cat would fucking die if you got another cat. It would die of attention deprivation.
Do you prefer Xbox, Nintendo, or PlayStation, or does it not matter?
Doesn't matter.
Ah,
I don't take sides.
there you go. You're not an Xbox, a Sony pony, or a Nintendork. I don't even know what they're called. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, right now, the Series S is what I've been playing on the most.
For the last year.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's amazing. It's a great console.
There you go. Okay. It's a
my
Nintendo
God,
drone.
it's so awkward.
I apologize. It's Nintendo drone. It's equally insulting, just in a different way. Okay.
He's the Skyrim drone.
I guess this will be a bunch of tips came in out of nowhere all together. So I guess this will probably be our last few questions we'll answer of the night. A $10 tip just came in.
Damn, they got wailed on right at the end.
What on earth? So Rick,
it really is
Rick
a DSP
Perez
stream.
did a $10 tip. He says YouTube's algorithm is now favoring longer videos and compilations. Would you consider making a full playthrough video for DSP Throwback, like one of your shorter games from the? So what you're saying is an entire game in one video? I'm not so sure about that. At one point that was true, and that was many years ago, where they changed the algorithm that the longer your video, it literally would push it to the top. I think it's based on overall engagement. And if you have a 5-hour video,
you know what's
what are the
crazy
chances that
about
someone's
that
going to
shit?
watch
The
entire
fucking
video?
throwback channel.
Probably
He should have uploaded entire playthroughs as just one video. I feel like that would have been way better with just timestamps.
So in reality, I think that would create low engagement, and that would hurt
just
the
to
video.
not flood people's
I understand what you're saying, but
sub
I don't think there's
if it's
evidence
for
of
the
what you're saying.
fans, what does it
Like,
even
at one
matter?
point, I think that was the case, but I don't think that's the case
But
anymore.
no,
So,
he wanted view
thank you
time
for the
and
tip.
ad revenue and.
You got a $2 tip here
Whatever.
from
Fuck it.
Slie. Do we see any mountains when we're out in Washington? I visited Colorado. The Rockies are beautiful. Yes, there is the Mount Rainier out here. And when we drive certain places, you can actually see Mount Rainier right there on the horizon. Beautiful. On a clear day, you can see it with the snow cap
That
and
would
everything.
be work. He's
And
not.
it's
He
really,
didn't
really
even do
gorgeous.
anything though. That's the thing with the throwback channel. He didn't even really do anything. He titled the videos and then uploaded the videos. Everything was done by someone else. So it's kind of weird. Like that was supposed to be for the fans that would want to watch that. And I feel like if I was a fan of something like that, like I'm thinking of the Angry Video Game Nerd uploading each season of the show in one video, because it's like, yeah, it's a convenient way to watch it and just like timestamp each episode
From certain directions and certain
I don't
ways
know,
that
bro.
you
Like,
go.
fuck it, I don't care.
So you
DSP
can't always actively
sucks.
see it. It's beautiful, though. And we got a $2 tip.
I'm so over this. I want to see Dondoko
From Little
Island.
Jimmy. Did you ever watch anything from PBS? Do you remember shows like Barney or Sesame Street or any of those shows growing up?
Yes.
And did you watch them?
Uh-huh.
Which one? I know you said you would
Both.
watch Sesame Street, right? Oh, you did watch Barney?
Yeah.
See, for me, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Sesame Street.
she still watches
Sesame
it.
Street's been around forever, like since like the 1970s, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, there's probably like 4 or 5 generations of people who've seen Sesame Street as a kid.
Barney was like the 90s, I think.
Probably the 90s, right? Yeah. See, I know I watched Sesame Street, and I know I watched some other weird stuff, like Romper Room and Zoobledy Zoo and like weird shit that used to be on TV.
Did you watch Lamb Chop?
I saw Lamb Chop, but it wasn't what I would watch. You know what I mean? Like I knew of it.
Yeah.
But that was like right after I would have watched that style of show. Like I was
Oh.
getting into more like my younger youth years, where I was like,
Okay.
This is
X-Men
like the
and, you know,
closest they've had
violent
to
stuff,
a
so I'm not
real
watching Lamb Chop
conversation.
anymore, right?
Yeah.
But I knew it existed.
In 7 hours?
What's up, Dark Maggot? Good evening.
What's
Good to have
up,
you here.
dude?
And as we're wrapping up, because now, yeah, guys, we're down to the last 5 minutes, FYI. Last few questions of the night. Thank you all. You've been a great audience. You've been
We're not going to watch the
respectful
whole
for the
thing
most part.
determined.
And thank you to the mod team who kept us
Maybe
under
like the
control
first
tonight. We really
5
appreciate
minutes,
that.
and then the
we'll
last
get back to you about in the next
10.
week when we think we're going to do something
When
like this
she
again. I don't know when
leaves.
the next one would be. Hopefully, when we do, we will have a better stool because my ass is killing me right now. Yes, Vietnamese comrade, we do like Vietnamese food. like banh mi and pho. I've had a banh mi sandwich, but I got the wrong one. I got tuna, and it was a bad protein to have in the sandwich. I should have got like pork or something.
Yeah.
I blame myself, but we both had pho soup, and we like the pho. We think it's
Pho
delicious,
soup.
So
Pho soup.
It does depend what meat you get in it, though, in the pho.
that's true, because you can get tons. You can get meatballs, you can get spare ribs, you can get a whole shank of meat. You could get steak, you can get chicken, you get a million proteins in there, and it makes it taste completely different, right? Okay.
You're in for it. Determined.
Yeah, Dark Maggot, we're at the end. This is it, man. We're about to sign off. He says, "Dang it, I
Holy
missed it."
shit,
You can rewind
guys.
it, though,
We're
right?
almost
We're
there.
Upload the 2 parts.
I
right
see
after
the
we're done
fucking
here,
end
so.
of the. I see the light. I see it.
Did you ever play a Metal Gear Solid game at all? Ever?
Played 5.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know that. You played
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid.
You
What do you
only
think of
played
5?
5?
Well, it was the first one I played, so
Yeah.
it's a challenging game
Mhm.
for sure, but it was different from most other games I played.
You never really been into a heavy stealth game at that point.
Right.
Okay.
And that was like forever ago. What year did that come out? I don't even remember.
A long time ago. I would say like what, 2016, something like that.
Yeah.
2015, 20. It's old at this point.
Yeah,
it's pretty
so-
old. So, let's see here. We already said she's not into horror movies. You can stop asking about The Exorcist. I see some people just don't listen and they just spam the same questions over and over. Yeah, you know, Tubs, one thing we've never had is Korean barbecue. There are 1 or 2 Korean barbecue places out here, but they're really catered towards like group eating together, because what you do is you cook your meal there together, right? It's like a social aspect. You get like 5-6 people together all cooking on
What? You can go with
not
2
really something
people?
like 2 people will go do.
Yeah,
More,
I've
I
been.
guess,
Oh my
You know,
god.
when we go out to eat.
Is this what he tells
typically,
Kat?
We
Hold
don't
on.
want to have to cook our own food. You know what I mean? Like, we've done a million errands. We just want to sit down and relax and eat. It's hard to do that when you have to sit there and cook your food there. So it's not something we've ever really tried. I've heard it's delicious though. So, okay. All right, guys. I think that's it. I mean, it's about to be 9 o'clock. I think that's a good time to stop at this point. Again, want to say thank you. You guys are amazing. The support tonight, outstanding. Really awesome of you to come out and hang out with us for this family night, and we hope that you enjoyed the Q&A.
I've been
Again,
to Korean
don't know when we'll do it
barbecue
again.
with 2
Could we do it
people.
next week? We could, but we're not going to say yes or no. We'll talk about it over the
not
week.
possible.
We will absolutely be doing nights where we're going to play Like a Dragon together coming up once it comes out in a little over a week. We have to see how that mode is implemented in the game to figure that out. But we don't know yet, right? So once we figure that out, we'll let you know. Hey, we'll come maybe once a week, maybe twice a week. It depends, too, our scheduling, too, of how we can do it. But, you know, we definitely want to do that. We want to do that mode with you guys and have, like, this virtual island. That's our family event that we kind of do. I think that would be pretty neat. All right, everybody?
It would be so neat.
All right. Any last thoughts or last words?
Any last words, Kat?
Anything you want to say? Or did you have a good time tonight?
Yeah.
Overall, it was good? All right. And again, thank you to the mods. We know the mods have been here kind of silent,
dude.
helping. The trolls always come out for this crap, and they did a
Charisma
really good job.
vacuum.
And definitely,
Charisma
one thing
black
we've done this
hole.
twice in a row, 2 weeks in a row. You see the difference now before how it was with Twitch, right? You see how it's way different. It's more controllable on YouTube. On Twitch, these people would come in with constant accounts and shit, and you couldn't stop it.
He said this
And
last
now it's way more
time.
controllable, thankfully. So
You know what's fucking great about that too? He said that 5 years ago about Twitch. He said Twitch is super moderatable, whatever the fuck. And it's way better than YouTube. And then now, 5 years later,
you know, I think this is going to work out long term to have nights like this, but also
YouTube is the
gameplay nights
best.
where we're able to keep it under wraps. So, all right, everyone, thank you all. Great show, and I'll keep you in the loop over the next week or so about when you can expect to see us down here again next. All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night and peace out. Thank you.
Cool. I love how there was no discussion about how long it would be before the
Nights
next
like this,
one.
but
He's
also
just
gameplay.
like kind of, hey, fuck it. I'm going to let you know. Okay, bye. Because it never happened again. But we're not done. Surprisingly enough, you might be surprised. We're not finished. We have the Dondoko Island gameplay. DSP and Catherine Burnell. The last time she's been seen, she's MIA now. People think she's gone. I don't think so, but
Okay, everyone. Well, good evening and welcome to something special.
Something
it is now
special.
time for Kat and I to do our very first co-op session. Want to say hello to everyone out there?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
That's to the on-demand audience too, because we've been here on stream for
Oh,
about
that's
15
right.
minutes.
That's
But
true.
now I'm recording, and there's gonna be people tuning in who want to see this on demand after. So
Oh,
the first thing
man.
we're doing, Dondoko Island here.
We're
in
not
Like a Dragon
watching this
Infinite
whole
Wealth.
thing.
This
I'm
is
not sitting through an hour of this fucking shit.
literally like
no
the first real
chance.
day where you can do anything in it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check it out. As you can see, I unlocked the entrance and I unlocked the Great Tree area.
Okay.
and we're just gonna be doing the baseline stuff.
This
first,
is
I
for
guess.
archival purposes. This needs to exist. Someone needs to do it. Am I the first to do this?
We're gonna do all the
I hope
decisions
so.
and everything together. We literally just
I'm a
arrived.
trailblazer, dude.
This is much louder.
I told you. So now you want to lower it. I told you that was gonna happen. So I
Yeah,
think
I'm
I should
sure,
push
Kate.
down.
It's good. I'm good.
Like that. Do it a few notches.
Maybe I'll do-
I told you.
Oh, dude, he gave her the neck phones. Yo, okay, best part about this, he bought a chair. He bought a second chair for all of these eventual co-op streams that they would do, all this gaming sessions. He figured out how to do the webcam in widescreen because that was something he mentioned on the first time they streamed together in 2024, that he needed to get the camera working in widescreen. And he bought more neck phones. He bought a second pair of neck phones because he was hoping that she would stick around. And they would do many, many fun, chill co-op streams together.
Okay, I think that's
That's better? Okay, good.
I'm so glad it worked out, dude. It's great.
weird.
I love it.
Yep, you just finished yours.
Not
and-
just, but you know what I mean.
It was last week, right?
Yeah.
Was it last day off? Yeah, last day off, I think.
And the game is loud as shit.
Right, you just beat the game last night. She
Yeah.
beat the game
Can't
last
even
night.
hear her.
We're not going to talk about that because that's spoilers. If we talk about that, I don't know about the end of the game. She does. She hasn't spoiled it for me, and I don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah.
So nothing. I haven't even unlocked this yet. The store, that's not unlocked
No,
either.
you
Like,
won't. That's not till later.
this is the very beginning stuff. So.
But you want to go collect these.
What are you
And all
saying,
all the
Catherine?
baseline stuff, the stars for all the common items.
She's
right?
so fucking quiet.
Well, look at this. Someone's old photo. That's what I want to put in my house. Someone else's old photo.
I know.
Right? Very good. Okay.
This is a co-op game.
Chip wants to know, do you have a favorite Hawaiian shirt of mine that I own?
Hawaiian shirt?
Yeah,
Do you
the
even wear
summer
those?
shirts. Yes, all those summer shirts. You remember?
She doesn't even know.
Everything on them?
This dude revamped his whole wardrobe.
She can't remember. It's been too
She
long.
doesn't
After
even
when I start
know.
wearing them again, probably in the spring.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You wear Hawaiian shirts?
Yes. My favorite is probably either the sharks, the little shark.
Thank you.
OMGBRO, she actually looks happy. DSP excluded.
And a black shirt. I like that
Yeah,
one.
she's in the zone, dude. She's in the gamer zone, determined with the two.
Gabriel says he sent it.
Just wait, though.
Gabriel,
This
I don't
doesn't
see a
last.
notification for that yet. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I wonder if we're having issues with PayPal notifications tonight. Right now, I got nothing. I'm gonna shout out what I see.
So she's playing the game, and he's looking at the chat, which is what they should have done during Halloween. Which is really weird that they didn't do.
What is this?
Happy Valentine's Day, Casanova.
But this is a pretty fun game too. Like skipping ahead and see if she's talking. But at least she talks
If
more
they
in
give
this
you a
one.
bunch of items, you sold them right away. You're gonna have so much currency. It's like cheating the game. So there you go.
There you go.
Yak says, "Don't sell gems. If you can avoid selling gems,
No,
you need them for crafting."
I don't usually sell those. I sell
Okay.
the
Yeah,
fish,
this was a
the
really
bugs,
dumb
the
idea.
others,
Because as he said in the beginning, Kat just finished this whole game that they're playing together.
Already we've got
Let alone the mini game that they're playing together. She already did all of this and then beat the full ass fucking game on her own.
I'm sure we can recraft
I spoke too soon. DSP starts up and smile gone.
There you go, determined.
Yeah, I only built those because those are the first things that are available.
Okay.
You know, there was like I know we had talked. We want to maybe build a pop style island, like pop culture style, but nothing was there.
She's like an
nothing
employee.
to build to start.
He just hands her the controller and she's just playing the game for him.
It gives you the more blueprints to do the better
Yeah.
stuff. Right.
Thank you very much.
If we go to the crafting.
God, she's so quiet. Why did he not think to put the mic in front of her? We can't hear her. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Got a $3 tip.
Let's watch all of this. No, dude.
Super Snow Carl Turbo Asian
I'm
Remake.
sorry. I refuse.
Cuphead, the delicious last course co-op stream when.
I'm not watching all of it. I'm just
Interested in
skipping
that.
ahead.
Love to see us rage together. Consider it nonetheless. Okay.
All right, now we gotta go talk to him.
So yeah, now what do we do? We talk to him and we can get the upgrade and then guests start arriving?
Yeah.
I hope.
You gotta put the housing out.
Ah.
He's gonna tell you to put the housing,
Ah.
which is like a really crappy tent at
Okay.
the start, but I think that's how it works.
Is Jasper around? He was here. I don't
God,
see him
it's
right now.
so
He might come
weird.
back.
If you've ever
I'll see
played
him
like
during
a
lunch, though.
game with your girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, they don't talk. It's like
Okay.
That's
Getting
the
up the
theme
main
of the
plaza.
stream.
Well,
They don't
main plaza.
talk.
The main plaza, excuse me.
Yeah. Let's
All
skip
right.
ahead like an hour. What's going
Put
on?
some stuff out and sell some of that stuff for money.
Yeah.
Let's go and sell stuff. Okay, cool.
let's
Next
see
part,
here.
part 25.
And raiding and doing
It's
stuff
still
on the
not done
island.
after this,
Should
by the
pretty-
way.
Should be pretty neat. Okay. Dark Gaming Kat
There's
does
still
play games.
more.
Yes. Originally,
Yeah.
she used to be set up in the office across the way, but then eventually we moved game systems and stuff down. Like basically when she got her Xbox Series S last year, or I guess 2 years ago now. I'm trying to think. It's about a year and a half ago. We put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room. Yes. That's something I wouldn't be able to do because I need to have a confined.
Yo, you know what's crazy about that story? DSP. Okay, so they set up in Panda Lee's old office. If you know, there's an office across. Office. Why the fuck? There's a room across from this room in that DSP calls the office. That Panda Lee set up her gaming computer in, and like that's where she was supposed to stream out of and shit. Kat moved in there and took the same room. He like set it up for her. And then recently, maybe not recently, but a few months ago, DSP told us he couldn't even get to Kat's computer that was in there because there was garbage in there. Which I guess would have been around this time. Like that room was filling up with garbage. Straight up, like garbage. Styrofoam, I guess, and cardboard and packages that they would open and shit. He said that room was filled with garbage, so he couldn't reach the computer when he wanted to use Kat's computer to stream. Remember that was a thing? He wanted to take Kat's computer instead of buying one before he bought one. That was like a whole thing. So I want to hear what he's going to say here.
Originally, she used to be set up in the office across the way, but then eventually we moved game systems and stuff down. Like basically when she got her Xbox Series S last year, or I guess 2 years ago now. I'm trying to think. It's about a year and a half ago. We put that up in the living room, and so she games downstairs in the living room. Yes.
Okay, so it's just about
That's
a
something
console.
I wouldn't be able to do because I need to have a confined setup so I can be recording and everything.
That doesn't make any sense. You could record in a living room. What are you talking about? I'm not even gonna ask. Fuck it. I take it back. I never said anything.
Welcome.
We probably want to put these out. These businesses out.
What do we got?
We got a bar.
I thought we were gonna sell some of those though to make money so we could do the
Yeah, we could do that.
lighthouse. Because we could just rebuild them anyway. We have more resources, right?
Yeah, I think some of them
Yeah.
didn't have whatever. We'll just okay.
Take a look, they're big money.
Wow, dude. This is very exciting. I hope the VOD watchers are excited as fuck.
So we don't need.
And don't click on the next timestamp. It's great.
Yeah, the
live
frame rate does
viewers,
dip when you're in build
you're-
mode.
You love this, right?
Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Do you like me?
10 million view video.
A red parasol. Ugly
I'm
stuff.
gonna edit this. It's gonna be great.
Damn, some of them were worth 100,000.
New brand new
yeah?
video, and it's just this. I just
Crazy.
re-uploaded the fucking playthrough.
There you go. I think we might have enough. We only
How
need 300,000.
hilarious would that be?
Now we got enough.
Oh my god. Okay, moving on. Let's go to like 50 minutes later. They're walking around and shit. It's great. She loves playing games. He loves video games. And this is the stream.
Ah, here we go.
They don't talk.
How you can upgrade your house.
Okay.
You can build it. Yep.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Upgrade the house.
There you go. Yep.
Get more space, right, on the
Yeah.
interior. That's what
It's
it
as
is.
awkward as you imagine.
Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
So close, Jasper.
You like this, right?
Do you like me?
Hello? Oh my god. Okay, next one. The next one is the best one. Let's see. How does he end it? How does he end the video?
We'll see what we can do next. Obviously, we're going to work towards 3 stars, right? Well, all right. So, everyone, thank you. Great stream tonight. For those who were here and chilled
Ooh, cringe
and had a
face.
good time, we appreciate you hanging out with us. For those watching on demand, obviously, let us know what you thought. We want suggestions for improvement. If you think the mic could have been improved, if you think anything could have been swapped around, you know what I mean? It's worth it. Let us know. But we're going to be doing this again later in the week, on the weekend, another stream before I go back to the main game. That way I can take all my earnings and continue on. But thank you. Everyone was great. Thanks to those who contributed as well. Obviously, a very high contribution stream, and we really appreciate that. And hope to see you this weekend for the next session. Thank you, Guitar
God
Player,
damn it.
for re-upping
Okay,
your
poll
membership.
is over. I had a poll running in the chat the whole time. This stream is over 9 hours now. It's officially over. The poll is done. Whoever voted 9+ hours was correct.
And see you next time.
Big ups. See you next time. Okay, next time is here. We don't have to wait.
Yeah,
Thankfully, we have the power of time travel.
All right, everybody, welcome back. It's Dondoko Island Co-op. This is our third part of this co-op. Last time around, Kat and I jumped into this and did the entire 1- and 2-star ratings all in one sitting, which was awesome. We had just unlocked the lighthouse. That is where we had ended last time around. And so now we're going to continue on with the criteria here to get the 3-star island, which I think we have a lot to do. I think we have to build quite a bit. We have to get the satisfaction
I'm sensing
up.
a commonality between every stream that they've done together. It's DSP overpowering the conversation because Kat is either zoinked out of her fucking mind or not even present and dissociated. So just wants to clock out mentally.
Last time, number one, the microphone is more.
Or is just that boring.
So hopefully you'll be able to hear.
And so DSP talks. She barely says anything.
Towards the mic, hopefully it'll pick her up better.
And this one ends in a great way. So I'm sorry for talking over.
So basically, this pop guard no longer blocks the camera, which is great. Last one used to be this giant circle, and it was kind of blocking us, and now it doesn't do that anymore. And I adjusted the volume level. So if you guys could let us know how the volume sounds. I know the game volume is really low right now, but the number one complaint last time was that you guys could barely hear us when we were talking.
Yeah, no
that
shit.
The game was droning over us.
So wow, more context. DSP, this second part, this like second session that he's doing took place a week after the last one. So it took him a week to like do anything about it.
We're further back from the mic than when I just do my solo gameplay. So we've tried to adjust all of this appropriately. I don't know if it's going to sound any better, so just let me know how it sounds. If you need the game louder, like it's too low, let me know, and I'll try to make the game louder, all right? And let me know how everything looks and everything. You know, I need your feedback on that, okay? Cool. All right, so...
Cool. She hasn't said anything, by the way.
Rated.
I'm just going to go sell some stuff.
Probably we have full inventory,
we have
right?
Full inventory.
Right off the bat, full inventory from last time. Everything is sounding good, Smitty. People are saying sound good. All right.
Sounds good to me.
No, I'm not standing. I told you guys, I'm on a small office chair. This is the smallest one we could find. Like, all ottomans and office chairs seem to be this height, and they're all taller than my chair here that I use when I stream. So this is the best we can do. The thing is, if we switched seats, like... Basically, I kind of need to be here, because this way I can easily man the chat. I can easily man the leaderboard. I can type on the keyboard.
Welcome.
Over there, then I'm kind of like set apart.
You're here
like,
at the best time.
If you're trying to play, wouldn't make sense, right? I mean, I guess we could technically try switching seats if this is a big problem. Last time you guys didn't seem to care too much about the height differential. It wasn't a big deal, right?
That's great. I didn't even realize he bought the chair after the second stream. So this is officially the last time she appeared. So he bought a chair after this and never got to use it.
No, Sith, we already talked about this.
And
if
headphones.
We both got this gaming chair, they wouldn't fit. My gaming chair's huge. My gaming chair is literally from here to the door almost. Like, there's no way you could fit two of them next to us here in the office. That's why I have this smaller chair, so I can fit snugly next to it. So anyway, by the way, for the record, we are exactly where we left off, meaning I have not played this game at all since last time. So we are still earning new rewards toward me playing again. The next time I play this game is Monday night, and I will be playing the actual advancement. So I'll be going back to Hawaii and taking any of these things we earned in the game and finally using it.
Okay, I'm about ready to skip ahead. Let's go.
To the
maybe, yeah, because it said fight at the lake. So I guess you have to go
this
to the
is
lake
the whole thing. This is literally it. I'm moving on.
Don't have to worry. Just dumps it all. Makes it easier. Just dump all the stuff we're not using.
He's like her chat.
I guess that's good.
There we go. All right. Okay, this is a good place. We're an hour in, guys.
How was there this much dead air? There's two people on the stream.
YouTube, there'll be another part of this tonight. It'll be 2 hours, and then
all right,
next time.
Great. Look at the title of this one too.
She's not a
3-star achieved. But why is this so boring? So this one's insane. Kat is checked out.
Okay, everyone, so welcome back. This is our 4th part of co-op on Dondoko Island, or Dondoko
Fed up.
Island. Excuse me, I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Does not want to be there.
To get this mode done.
And I love that as it goes, she gets more and more, like, deflated.
Gotcha.
Scorpion.
Yeah, wait, so where is
Scorpion.
the coop?
This is the co-op. This is the game they decided to play.
Yoink.
The co-op is that she plays the game and he doesn't play the game.
Another spider from earlier. Crap.
Determined.
Silver Flutter, rank 2. Sell price increased.
Let it run? I mean, this one I can let run a little
Oh, that
bit.
thing's fast, man. A golden
Yeah.
zinger.
Not for
Okay.
40 minutes, though.
Good. What is this? Just a dilapidated building?
Yeah, you can't interact with it or go in it or anything.
Ah.
No.
Inventory full. I gotta go dump stuff in the box, for sure. We'll go do that. So I can't grab any items. No, I can't grab anything until I get to the box. I can catch bugs, that's about it. Gotta find the box.
Wait, does he have the controller yet? God damn it, did I miss the part?
It's based on just collecting and crafting.
I missed the part where she hands the controller off.
Building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed it.
Gotcha.
Here it
The
is.
storage box is an option at the top. I see, it's over there. So you can
Okay.
sell straight out of the storage box if you want.
There you go.
There you go. Sell all the crap we're not using. There you go. Because that's right, because we're trying to clear the fields. That's what we're raising money for.
We need a lot.
We said, well, it said 700k, but if we clear it a few times, that'll lower, you know?
You know what I am
I would
saying?
keep the pearls, since that's a rare item that we need for crafting stuff later. I think you need the pearls to craft that. You were crafting either the fountain or the big Japanese building. Needed those when you did it. I remember watching. $5 tip is coming from Kirk. I think nobody... What?
What?
I don't even know what you're saying. I think nobody's saying nothing. I've got rent-free, luxury, gated community, real estate, and everyone's... Kirk, no one knows what you're saying.
What?
Kirk, no one's saying anything to you because no one knows what the hell you're talking about. Like, what do you... Dude. You have to formulate a thought, a coherent thought, before you type it. Because people don't understand what you're saying, dude. I know people think, is he drunk? Maybe he is. I don't know.
Worst
I don't,
idea.
Thank for the $5
You
tip.
play cat and I judge like I do
that.
viewers.
I don't have a babble fish here with me to figure out what you're saying.
Thank you, Determined. That's why this was such a stupid idea.
Was upgraded this morning with the new microphone, pop guard.
I don't know why they wouldn't play Mario Kart, Mario Party, fucking anything. Anything that's like a 2-player game. It's just the worst idea. Here we go. She's getting a little,
Derek, I have no idea what that means. What is a stretch ball? I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, where did my hand exerciser go?
It's right there.
Oh, okay. As long as we know where it is, I don't lose it because I use that every day.
my hand exerciser.
You played with it.
Oh, the waste is done, so we can go collect that.
All right. You do so much. Catch
Come on,
bugs.
hand off the controller.
You can,
There's a part where she gets really, like,
collect
tired
items,
and she
you
just
catch the
gives the
fish.
controller
Like,
away.
see, this is important. All this stuff right now.
Yep.
That's how we're going to rank up. A DIY sign.
Yeah.
No campfire option unlocked yet. I remember when Kat actually unlocked that during her playthrough of it. It was near the end, I think. I think she was at 4 stars, something like that. I'm trying to remember. Either 3 or 4 stars, but that's not yet. That's further in.
Okay.
And catch some fish.
Here we go.
While we're here.
She's getting a little antsy here. I guess I should make it big.
And if you get bored and you want to trade off to me, I'll play too. Okay?
Yeah, you should play some.
Yeah, I'll play.
Here, I'll let you.
It doesn't have to be all you.
Here, I'll let you do stuff too, so I can.
I immediately missed.
Bye.
See what these different ones are. Jellyfish.
This is the point where she just kind of flops to the side.
I was doing better catching it with my hands.
And ceases to exist.
Oh my god! Oh.
There you go.
You don't have to. I was trying to lead the shot, and you don't have to lead your shot. You just can hit it directly. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, see? It auto tracks. Okay. You're spending money. Do we have to gift them stuff today?
I don't remember.
He does not want to be there. She's like falling asleep.
Well, we just got 80 popularity. Oh my god. Okay. Sent to storage, which is fine.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
done
it.
there. Okay. Catch everything. Catch the bugs.
I know,
Just set it
Nugs.
Storage, right?
I think so.
She's so done with it.
Level
Reminder,
2 more. See
this
if we
is
make
the
progress.
last time she has appeared on the stream. And so far as anyone knows, this is the last time she's been seen in his home.
Dondo bug. That's the most common one, I think. Another spider from earlier. Oh, crap. Silver Flutter, rank 2. Sell price increased. Oh, that thing's fast, man. A golden zinger. Okay. Good. What is this? Just a dilapidated building?
Yeah, you can't interact with it or go in it or anything.
Ah.
So.
Inventory full. I gotta go dump stuff in the box, for sure. We'll go do that. So I can't grab any items. No, I can't grab anything until I get to the box. I can catch bugs, that's about it. Gotta find the box. Oh, let me get these guys stuff, right?
It's kind of fun just watching her.
Here's the box.
This was their honeymoon. Yeah, dude, they went to Hawaii. They went to Dondoko Island together.
Why do we have a cow sign in inventory? Oh, it's...
Because I took it out.
Okay, you were gonna put it somewhere?
Yeah.
Ah. Just dump... We're not using those. Dump all this, yeah. Because we're not using it right now. These are the things we're using down there. Gifting all those.
No, determined. You would think so, right? You would think they would have done a co-op thing, but no. It's this.
Nice.
Red Dondo bug. Yeah. And eventually you
Very
can have
exciting.
kids on the island as guests, and I'm pretty sure you can give kids sake. You can gift it to them, so... You break the law. That's great.
That's great. As my
He
wife
doesn't really seem to have limitations.
dissociates
So
next
wait,
to
there's
me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the rest are over here. No. This one. Here we go. Okay. Brian, as we already said, yes, in the future, if we find games that we want to play, we're going to do that. Right now, this is the one that we, you know, it fit into my existing playthrough of Like a Dragon,
does
so
she
it made sense to
yawn?
do this. And this is the one that we wanted to do the most, although Kat already beat the game, so it's kind of like, you know, for her, she's already seen all this. For me, I haven't seen all this yet. Left, I think we're definitely hitting 3 stars tonight.
You gotta see her like slump to the side.
Like I said, we'll do this here. Ah, right
See?
when I'm here. It's just a grind. You gotta do it again. So here we go. Here, I'm gonna put all this stuff away because we're not using any of it actively. Just
Coming
dump
up.
it all so I have a ton of
Good.
inventory space.
Thank you, King
There we go.
Chad.
Okay. Look at all the bugs. A what?
Is this
A
camera
big
480p?
C? Why is it
I don't think
pixelated?
so. I think it's
What
1080p
the hell does that
now.
even mean? I'm so confused. I don't know. I've never seen that. A big C.
Gotcha.
There's a rainbow bug.
Big C. I've never seen
Big
that.
one. Nice. Nice.
Big C. Yeah, it's its own kind. Cockroach. People are saying it's a cockroach. Oh, are you kidding? People are saying in Japan they called it was a pun. They said it was a big cockroach or big cock. And
Yeah.
because they did that, it's a sex joke, so they
Yeah.
censored it
Yeah.
for the United States. What the hell? Alright, so now we're forced to go. Okay. Well, that was a productive day. They made a stupid joke and they had to censor it.
Yeah, Leslie.
Wow. Alright. Oh, look, the turtle.
It's just existing.
So far, we're basically exactly where we knew we would be.
She gets so
with these
antsy and
tourists.
starts like
there's nothing we can
rocking
do
back
about
and
the B-rate
forth.
lodgings. And if we have elegant, we haven't seen a silver pincher in.
God, I don't want to watch
guess, but if we could find more elegant stuff to build, maybe he'll be happier.
I'm gonna go to where she starts rocking.
Hey, let's see.
Oh, she got the controller again.
Let's put these out. Did it go to the? Where's the chairs?
They're there. They're right there. They don't look highlighted, but they are.
Okay.
They're dark. You couldn't really see them.
Oh my god, this is so dull. I apologize.
Can you just put the van back there somewhere since we're not using the backyard? Just dump the van back there and it should count, right?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get this.
Where does he give her the controller?
I wanted to put it in the main area, but
yeah.
Kind of random to have a van up there.
Yeah, I know, but at least it'll count. It'll count towards that. For now, we can always move it later.
Oh, that look! What was that? It was like the girl.
I guess if that's what you want, all right.
It'll count. It'll count towards that. For now, we can always move it later. But at least it'll count.
Whatever.
See, because I know you care a ton about like the organization of everything.
Whatever.
But at least now it counts towards the guy. Maybe he'll raise his satisfaction a little bit.
Gotcha.
Come on. I can't catch this dang thing. There, stroking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even know what that was. Okay, so we need to go to this area and clean it out. And hopefully lower the price. We almost can afford it. I mean, we could afford it now. But if we clear it out again, we can lower the price. There's a yellow and blue parasol. Okay.
Oh my god, dude, this sucks. Oh, he has the controller again. She's doing the building, he's doing the playing. Okay, it's about to get good. It's about to get good.
Get 3 of them at once. He wants to jump on you, but I know you
Look
don't
at
want
her.
him to. He's dying to jump on you. Okay, we cleared this out. One more time clearing, then we can buy it. All right, Derek, you have a good night.
She's clocked out mentally, dude.
See, we got it to D rank, so it'll be cheaper now.
She's just looking at Jasper right now. She's gone, dude.
Ugh, okay. Almost. Told ya, there he goes.
Jasper.
I knew he was gonna try. I knew it. He dumps on me all the time on that chair.
How is there so much
so close
fucking
to
dead air? There's 2 people in the room.
I need stone quick still. No other
Oh
trash.
my lord.
Damn it. So close. I
It's
kind of don't want to wait another day. It's at
560.
560. I'm just going to do it.
Yeah. That's the last thing, right?
That's the last thing, yep. So once these guests are gone.
Go to roughly 45 minutes.
So we can do it. We
Okay.
can start for tonight. And once those guests leave,
We're
we
almost
get the
there.
reward, right?
Yep, just go talk to him.
Thanks, King Dad.
Seems quick. We'll probably just quickly fish since we're here. We still got, okay, I was going to say, we got 20 minutes left. We want to go back to the farm. Last thing.
Okay, here she goes. This is where she starts to slump over and really get bored.
Oh.
Let's see. What is she doing here?
Staring at her, Jasper. He's staring.
Oh, it's Jasper.
Staring right at you.
Right here.
My back is getting sore. I've been sitting in this position for too long.
I know, we should have taken a break. We should have taken like a 5-minute break and stretched.
My back is getting sore.
We're not used to doing this, guys. We're not into this. You notice when I stream, I always take a break. I take a break, every hour, and I get up and stretch for a few minutes and talk with you guys. We forgot to do that. All right, looks like the bridge has been restored. Both the fields and the lake are reopened. You built even more facilities, which means 3-star resort. That means we're gonna get
It's
a
like he
big
gave her a
reward
bad back.
play on Monday night.
Through osmosis. And
Large
DoorDash.
burnable waste dump, large non-burnable waste dump, donation box, chicken coop, and gardening kits for the 3 things that we need to craft stuff.
That's
okay.
what he did with Panda Lee too. I remember, like
300,000
Panda Lee
Dondoko bucks.
also had a bad back, like according
So
to
satisfaction,
DSP.
again, we're on the way there. Like, that's easy. It's the popularity that's
And then I'm
the
pretty sure in one of these he said we have a bad back, like Kat does too now.
The cave and the forest.
Why does that keep happening to these
Okay.
girls? What is he doing?
Cool.
These ladies that live with him.
2-star, we've done it again. Going for the 4-star rating. 2 more bridges, yep. The bridge leading there is broken. You gotta pay for it, which means you gotta raise more money. Okay. And then that's right. Now we have the ability, you can actually purchase a commercial.
No, it was through osmosis
How much it costs,
and
but apparently it
DoorDash.
boosts popularity. Like, I think it gives you like instant 500 popularity if you do the commercial.
Yeah, she's completely,
There you go. Yep.
She's so
yeah,
fucking
popularity greatly
bored.
increases.
Honestly, relatable, Cat.
So basically,
I'm with
what it
you.
is at one point
I'm
you're
with
gonna
you,
hit a
sis.
wall when you get to the crafting and everything.
This is me right now.
50,000, wow.
This
I'm
is
gonna
me.
have $90,000 when I play this on Monday night. When I hit back Hawaii, I'm gonna have a ton of money.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's me.
The asshole's back. The buffoons are getting cocky. It's about time we remind them where they belong. We probably have to fight them again. Another big fight. All right, so we've gifted everyone something. Oh, we didn't give them today. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, we did. This guy. Okay. Everyone else had one, right?
Yep. If it's pink, it means they are.
Pink means I got it. Okay, see, I didn't know that. So here's the phone I didn't get. No, you're the wrong one. Okay. So that should be it. We actually have enough to buy a commercial. We need 8,000 popularity, but we also need to buy that new bridge. Which direction was that? It was upper right-hand corner?
Of course I am determined.
They said, what are the 2 that are their criteria?
I think we're all this. We're all this right now.
So the cave is the right-hand side. The forest is across the bridge, I think, is what they were saying. So maybe the cave should be the next logical thing. It says 800,000. Yeah, see? The forest is recommending 40 and a million. So the cave would be next. Okay.
How many breaks did I take? 0.
All right, well.
I've been here the whole time.
We gathered everything over here for the day.
I'm toughing through it. Uh-oh.
Yep. Did we get these veggies? No. Let me get the veggies first so we don't mess up. And I wanted to go to the farm quick. Shit, which direction is the farm?
My favorite part's coming up.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gathering that stuff. Is it here?
No, I don't think so. Is it? Oh, maybe.
Because we're almost done. We've only got about 10 minutes left on the stream, so... Use fast travel maps. I didn't even know
10
there was
minutes
fast
left.
travel.
He
There's
stays
fast
for like
traveling in this?
fucking 30 more minutes.
I had no clue there was fast traveling in this at all. These guys are almost done, right? 16 minutes. So that'll be the last thing we do.
40 minutes.
Everything's 16 minutes, exactly. These guys are done. Here we go. So what did they get at the recycling center?
Nugs, shut up.
Not bad.
This is the marathon. We're suffering through it.
You did your
Stuck.
We have to experience it
Resources are
raw.
always good. Obviously, we're not going to get
Pause.
anything else done unless we do a fast one.
Well, here goes.
Okay.
Oh my god, it jumps all over the place. These are all just 35. No matter what, they're 35.
Dude, look at her.
Okay.
She's about to leave. Don't worry. She's about to leave. It's about to get good. It's about to get good. Don't
See
worry.
the map board on the ground. Click on it and select an area.
She's like contemplating it. She's looking at the door. She's like,
There's a map
should I
board on the
leave?
ground that you can do. There is.
I don't know. I'm thinking of getting up.
Let's see if I can grab pearls while we're here. Of course.
Told ya.
The grind is real.
That's all you do. You go back to your inventory, sell it, or put it back in there. Go. It's just the same thing over and over again.
It's a grind.
She apparently likes this game, by the way.
Got
this
a pearl.
was a fun
Thank
thing
God.
they were
That's the
supposed to
hardest
do
thing to
together.
get. It seriously is.
I thought she liked this game,
Come
Phil.
on. Look, they're all buzzing around me. They won't let me catch anything.
Nice.
Silver hopper. Golden zinger. That's the rare one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's my favorite part.
All right. Well,
It just like
about
goes
it.
down.
I'll just
There
see how
she
much I can do in the
blows.
next 10 minutes.
There she blows.
You
Wait, shut up.
do in, like, the
Shut
next
up, Brandon,
10
shut up.
Baby, if you're tired, you don't have to stick around. If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead. No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
I mean, you already know what you're doing. So.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone. That's all.
Bye.
She's beat.
Bye.
You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer in any capacity, right? So it's
Those are her final moments.
She's trying. You know, you guys wanted to see her be here part of gameplay, right? And she's doing her absolute best. But I totally get it.
All right, see you later, Kat. She's beat.
Let me now sit down here. It's this way.
Oh, it's so awkward.
That's right, Sambuca. She already played through the whole thing. She's already seen all of this. You know?
Cope incoming.
So to her, nothing here is like new or eye-opening. It's stuff that she's already done. So she's literally just here helping us to make this more interesting. To be honest, if I was doing this by myself with you guys, it'd probably be pretty boring. To have her here, it makes it a little bit better, right? But I totally get it. She's beat. She already did all this stuff.
He's beat. Dude, this was supposed to be fun and exciting. She looked dead the whole time.
Jasper, she went downstairs. You want to go see her? Now he's settled in on the floor, but I was figuring get him out of here. That way I could finish and do the daily wrap and everything. Yeah, Jasper.
She's beat.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
She's beat. Here now. There we go. Now this is weird because I'm totally not sitting where I usually sit. This is a weird position to be sitting in. Seriously. And then some moron says, why are you forcing her to play a game? Go fuck yourself. I didn't force her to do anything. She wanted to come back to streams and she wanted to do this. So you can kiss my fucking ass. I hate idiots like that. Yeah, as you see, I had her tied up, right? I had her drugged and tied up and I threw her in here tonight. That's what happened, right? You fucking asshole. Fucking morons. Those kind of people drive me nuts. Anyway, I did have the camera in the wrong position. I was wondering.
This was worth
why
it a little bit.
Looked like it was so far that
It was
direction.
at least a little bit worth the wait.
I totally must have hit the camera and it wasn't centered.
Oh man.
So there you
She's
go.
beat. The
Here's an
cope
idiot
has to
saying
come in.
she wasn't playing. She was here for the entire first hour and a half playing. She just had to be the controller in the last 20 minutes because she was tired. So you can go fuck yourself too. The dumb trolls coming in here to try to be dicks now, you know. Fucking idiots. Anyway. Alright, so. I'll scoot the chair over. I'll see if I can scoot the chair back to where it's supposed to be. Of course I got louder because I moved.
Oh man. Bye.
Hold on.
I wonder where she went. What did she do? She went to go sit on the couch and play Skyrim?
There we go.
What'd she do?
Okay.
Did she go lay down?
And now I move this here. There we go. Right? So now I'm going to be totally different volume, of course. And I'm going to make the game volume louder.
When a
because now
liar is faced
you can
with
hear
the
me
truth,
louder,
they
so now
do
you're going to
this.
want to hear the game louder. Right?
Yeah,
So
they got to come up with all these excuses.
Okay.
Thank you, Determined. For the two. Let's see. Who are we banning? We're looking for some idiot in the chat.
All right. Anything else stupid someone wants to say so I can just deal with you now before I finish the stream? Any other idiotic thing you'd like to say to talk out of your ass and look like an idiot so I can publicly embarrass you? Okay. So we hit 3 stars.
Wow.
They're talking about waste disposal. I don't know what that is.
So you guys just witnessed the last time she's been on
I think there's
stream.
another day. They're here one more day.
We'll watch it again
but I
before
can't really
we
do anything
check
about
out
that
here.
at this point.
I want to know if he's going to
So-
yell at chat again. He's waiting for it. He's looking.
What do you guys recommend I do to finish the stream? Because now I'm all derailed and freaking confused, right?
Morning.
I don't know what else like what should I focus on in the next 15-20 minutes to finish the stream?
This
Any
lady
recommendations?
is not sitting next to me anymore. I don't know what to do.
What we can do.
I gotta try to
No,
play
not-
it off like
oh
it's
my
okay.
God, people.
Uh-oh.
Check the lakefish, open the next bridge. The bridge, I wonder how much the bridge costs. We can check on that. Whoa! There's a bird.
Yeah?
For real?
Saya-chan. Saya-chan. The hell, what's with this weird bird?
That's not it.
This is Ping Wing. A straight
Okay,
parrot
cutscene
cyanide.
time. Can we yell at chat again? That'd be great.
Oh, This is how you can have your island go online. I think other people can visit it. Now I know.
Oh, come on. Did we yell at chat? He keeps looking at it. I think he talks about it again. I think he does. I think there's a part where he pops up.
I played Animal Crossing. I liked doing Animal Crossing.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna blame the game. The game
Tomorrow,
sucks.
Jade.
See ya, Jade.
Slayer, again, listen, you can do that. Go, good for you. I can't. There's no way I'd be able to do this in one sitting. I'm just so fucking bored.
Uh-oh.
Even when I played Animal Crossing, I liked doing Animal Crossing in those 2-hour increments we played it together. If I had played it longer than that, I'd get bored to tears.
It's the coat.
I get it. It's supposed to be like a time waster, and it's cool because having a themed time waster in this game that then rewards you is actually a neat concept. Like, I really like that concept. But, man, it's a huge time. 7 more minutes? We still have 7 minutes to wait. Oh, my God. Well, I got to kill 10 more minutes, guys. I got to kill 10 more minutes doing this. I totally thought, we're done, but we're not. Like, oh my God, another fucking 10 minutes. Fuck.
Aren't you meant to play this while doing something else in the game?
Toxic shroom. That's actually what the, I guess the
Come
gift
on,
was
man.
for one of the guests. Was a toxic shroom.
He has to stay.
Golden crown rank up. Pearl. Oh, Pearl, I just got the big winner right there. Because the Pearl is seriously the rarest item. It's so hard to get one. And it's not guaranteed when you come here that you get one either. So it's actually
Come on, shit talk the game again.
All I really need are the...
Come on, come on, come on.
Great. Yeah, tomorrow night Retro React stream should be great. Well, it's not here. There's no golden fish. What does she do?
Oh my God. Complain at the chat. I think that's it. I think that's it. He's going to complain right here.
To Hawaii. And we'll save, and then when I play again Monday night, the real game, we go back to it, right? We'll be exploring. Here we go. Let's save here. Only $94,000 to mess around with. Pretty good, right? That's pretty good for 4.5 hours.
Sure, King Jad.
To go from only having a few $100
is it the food?
$94,000.
Like the DoorDash thing?
Is pretty damn significant, I would say, right?
Or was
like,
that
that's pretty good
before?
reward. So, I'm very happy that we did that. And again, will I go back and complete it? I might. Maybe we should just focus on story development. I guess it really depends because, I'll be honest with you guys. I really don't think I want to do that by myself. Like, if Kat's going to join us and hang out and do it, I think it's worth it. Me doing that by myself, I think it's going to be pretty boring.
Oh, thank you.
So maybe I'll see if she's up to it. And if
I'll
after
check it out
4.5
right
hours
here.
of it, she's kind of beat, we'll see how it goes. Okay? We'll see how
She's
talk goes
beat.
and see what she wants to do. And we'll go from there. But thank you all. Everyone here who joined us tonight, thank you. And of course, I'll be sure to tell Kat, that you guys were very nice after she left. You understood. And next time around when we play this, we return back to the main game and use all this money, this $96,000, to buy a bunch of stuff and continue on with the playthrough. Okay? All right, guys. Thank you so very much.
Okay, we got to see her leave again because it's great. Bye. Baby, if you want to leave. One more time.
Okay.
Then the last segment of the stream.
All right. Well, that's about it. I'll just see how much I can do in like the next 10 minutes. Baby, if you're tired, you don't have to stick around. If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead. Baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
I mean, you already know what you're doing. So.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone.
All right.
That's all.
Bye.
She's beat. You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer
boy.
in any capacity, right? So it's exhausting to her to do this.
Man.
She's trying. You guys wanted to see her be here part of gameplay, right? And she's doing her.
So that's the last time she's been on stream and that we've seen her. And thank you, King Jad, for this. This is the last time we hear her on stream. Let's see. Oh, it's boosted already? Okay, thank you. Oh my God.
You may have to be a bit patient, because as I was blowing my nose, so I could clear my sinuses so I could eat the Whopper.
Yeah, what day was this? This was 3 months ago? Like, is the date you uploaded this, King Jad, when this was? So July 20th, 2025?
My nose started to bleed, which happens sometimes during the summer,
Okay.
particularly
So
when
this is from July of this year.
air conditioner is on all day and it's very dry air. Sometimes I get random nosebleeds, really annoying. It also happens in the winter when the heat is on all day. So I have to wait a minute here for this to stop so that I can actually eat the Whopper, or else there's going to be blood all over the Whopper, which I don't think anybody wants. Sucks. It's life. It happens. I was ready for it. Thank goodness I had paused and I was ready for it, and I can get blood all over the place because it just starts like gushing. I'm like, oh shit. No, I do not use nasal saline spray. No, I don't. Like I said, it happens randomly sometimes. Particularly today, I had the air conditioner on full blast the entire stream. My nose is probably all dried out. I actually was sneezing earlier today too. So annoying.
Oh my god, this is fucking gross. So she was at the beginning? Let's see. Was it that? Where do you hear her? I don't hear her.
Well,
Jad, I don't hear her.
You may have to be a bit patient.
She says his name, I'm sure that was Phil laughing, and then she says his name? Okay.
Oh!
Well, I can't hear it now.
Less than 1 minute to take the crown from Determined.
Oh shit, it's true. Thank you, Squishy. Bro, I don't hear it. I really don't. I got a hard time hearing it.
Phil?
Oh, Phil? Phil? I don't know if that's her, dude. I gotta be honest. I don't really know if that's her. Kind of sounds like he says, what the hell? And it just picked up the hell part. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be real with you. Or well. He could say well because he thinks you could hear him. So he's like, well, we're gonna have a delay here. That's what it could be.
You may have to be a bit patient because as I was blowing my nose.
That's what I think. Anyways, we're not done. Fuck it.
I am Gothic.
I am Gothic.
I am World of Warcraft.
And World of Warcraft.
I am Tekken 3.
We got the clips of DSP trying to sell for about a month the playthrough of Beyond Two Souls. I keep wanting to say Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Two Souls, the co-op with Kat. So yeah, we've got a few clips. They're all pretty similar, so I mean, we don't have to check them all out, but I got them lined up here.
Want to see on that stream.
Here we go.
And I guess what we need to do is we need to figure out exactly what it is that you want to see.
This is from, so this was, when the fuck was this? February 18th, 2024. And then in March of the same year, he was trying to set up the next playthrough that Kat was going to appear on.
Want to see on that stream? Do you want to see me do some random multiplayer? Do you want to see Kat come on the stream and kind of hang out for a little bit if she's interested? Do you want, or maybe we'll do some of the Beyond Two Souls co-op that day together? Would you like to just have a session where we hang out, we talk for a couple hours, right? We could do whatever. Let me know what you think, because we have less than 2 weeks to plan this event. That's right. I take that back. We have less than 3 weeks to plan this event. It's April 6th, so we basically have a little bit.
Oh, it was the
2 weeks.
birthday.
It's 2 weeks from this
the
coming
birthday
Saturday.
thing.
And obviously, I'm going to hammer out the topics and things we'll be discussing and/or the segments we'll be doing during that event, so people know what to think of. And of course, it's my birthday, so hopefully we'll have some festive fun here together. Okay?
Damn, his wife didn't even want to show up for his birthday. That's great, I guess. So yeah, he was trying to do it for the birthday stream, which was only 2 weeks from where he was announcing it. And she still didn't want to show up. So that's cool, I guess. Here's another example of him the next day.
Bring back another game. Like I said, maybe we could have Final Fantasy as a late night stream. Maybe we could try Battlefront again, because apparently they've patched it and it works much better now. I could also start scheduling co-op streams with my wife, because we're going to start a Beyond Two Souls co-op, and I'm dying to do that. And also, of course, we could say, what's the other game that we want to play? Do we want to do Alone in the Dark? Do we want to, do something different? We could figure that out.
This is a different video. I promise you that. I know it sounded the same, but here's another one. Same thing.
So we could do one of those two things Saturday night. Think about it. Maybe give me your opinions on Friday when I come back. And then, of course, this week coming up, also we'll likely see the premiere of my wife and I starting our Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough, which we're going to do together.
Damn.
You may also see some other gameplay of other types, depending what you guys want to see.
So March 28th, that's like, what, 4 days after the last clip? What is this next one? This next one is April 8th. Wow, so it's quite a jump between when it was only a week away, but then, 2 weeks pass. Still hasn't happened. What does he have to say now?
Monkey wrenches, and there's no frozen area, and then we're going to just continue on in that part of the game. There's still a lot to go in Elden Ring before I get to the end, so it should be fun getting back into Elden Ring. Now, if all goes according to plan, and there's no monkey wrenches, and there's no problems, okay? Wednesday night, my wife and I are going to begin with our Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough. But there might be problems because her work schedule already threw her for a loop this week. Like, we were supposed to have Wednesday off for our
So Wednesday night would have been April 9th. So this is April 8th. So tomorrow is the co-op, guys.
Be problems because her work schedule already threw her for a loop this week. Like, we were supposed to have Wednesday off for our anniversary, and then they changed her work schedule, and it screwed everything up. Like, oh crap. So I don't know if she's gonna be up to it and want to do it. Right now she says maybe. Okay. Again, the best way we're gonna get enjoyment out of a co-op playthrough with my wife is that she's 100% ready for it, into it. Not feeling exhausted, not feeling stressed, not feeling pressured, but she wants to do it. She wants to do it, but not if she's all stressed out because she's been working all day. All right? So we got to see what happens with this and go from there. It may not be Wednesday night. I'm just going to say that up front. It may be, and it may not. If it's not, then probably Wednesday night we'll do a random stream of, say, maybe Alone in the Dark, the second run, or we could do Helldivers, or we could do something. Okay? It's fine. We don't have to commit to doing it this week. I would have liked to do it.
We don't
this
have
week,
to do it.
But of course, this all had to happen and stress everybody out. Right when we were having a week that was nicely planned out and was going to be set in stone. We were going to have a nice anniversary celebration on Wednesday. And now all those plans have been smashed because of fucking work bullshit. It's life, right? It is what it is. So,
this lady, his soulmate.
All that being said,
doesn't even want to show up for his birthday.
Now I'm off Thursday. Friday when I come back.
Or his anniversary.
It'll probably be an all multiplayer day again. It'll probably be like Helldivers 2 in the day stream. And
all right, we don't need the rest of that. Let's see the next one. So that was April 8th. Schedule set. The co-op schedule is set. Let's see. Set in stone, I presume. Let's see how set it is.
Circumstances to kind of delay it.
Let's see.
Trying to begin to know exactly when to expect it. It seemed like every single time that we were trying to lock it in and get it going, something would happen. And it's like 2 weeks in a row, stuff happened, extenuating circumstances to kind of delay it. And now it looks like finally it's coming this weekend. Beyond Two Souls co-op will begin.
Wait.
It'll be an ongoing thing at least once a week that we'll do together. Have a good family night.
So it moves from April 9 to April, 12, 13. That's the weekend of that week. Okay, things aren't looking great, but at least it's set in stone now, right?
And add that into the rotation, which is nice to have that for variety, right? Anyway, we'll talk about that in a bit. Also, some positive updates in regards to the DSP Throwback channel. There's a lot going on over there right now, and I do like to...
Okay, I don't care about Throwback. Next one. There's more. We have more. So this is April 10th, still before the weekend.
Beyond Two Souls co-op with my wife, Kat. We're going to be right here together doing co-op in Beyond Two Souls. First narrative-based playthrough we'll ever do together. Excited to be here for that because she's never played the game. It's going to be fun to see her reactions and choices for the first time she plays it. It should be a super good stream on Saturday night. Sunday is React
Saturday
Day.
night, so April 13. Let me just make sure I'm right. April 12th of 2 days from this episode.
The clip show DSP versus the internet on DSP React.
And DSP versus the internet. Okay, so let's see. April 12th. April fucking 12th. I got the clip right here. What happened on April 12th? Let's see.
2 hours, 8 session tonight. I hope you'll come by 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 hours of Honda. Okay? Tomorrow, Saturday, will be the continuation of Elden Ring. We'll do another fun daytime stream of that. And then the night stream will be the premiere, yes, finally, it's actually happening, of the Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough that I'm doing with my wife, Kat. Yes, I know we've been building up to this for about a month, and we keep trying to schedule it, and then things go awry. Well, it's finally happening this weekend on Saturday night on the late stream.
Take the hint, man. Take the hint, honestly.
We have 2 sets of neck phones to use. We have an audio splitter.
Oh,
shit. We now have the widescreen camera we're going to use that we actually demoed and tested when we did the gameplay of Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon. The only thing we really got to figure out is this. And when I say that, I mean, we've got to figure out how do we get this microphone to pick us up, both up well. I don't know how to answer that. Okay? We could definitely reposition it. Like if we need to turn it or move it in relation to the camera. But the way I've got this set up now is that we have filters on it to stop atmospheric noise. The good news is you'll never hear noise coming out of neck phones ever again. You used to complain about echo. You'll never hear that ever again. But those filters, sadly, all right, cut out atmospheric noise. And what that means is if I'm sitting here and Kat is sitting here and she's playing, it's going to be hard to pick up both of our voices.
Why don't you move the mic
I want to position it in front of her.
Where the TV is.
Because she's the one playing the main game and controlling the main character. Her commentary will be more important.
Right.
So I'll be chiming in, but I'm not sure how it's going to work. It's going to be, that first stream likely is going to be a little rough around the edges. We're going to have to figure this out and get it working nicely. And being that this really is our first real co-op playthrough, I hope that people will be a little patient with it. Technical difficulties and the like. But hopefully it'll work out.
He should have bought a second mic.
Download the game tonight onto my PS5. I wonder, what?
2 mic setup.
It should be in my library right now.
Like an Angry Joe. Get her a headset.
Because...
Okay, this is a
Where
time
the hell
waste.
is your games library on PlayStation? I don't
Wait,
even
so
know.
he bought the game again?
I actually have no clue. Where do they hide your games library on? Is it? Here it is.
Segment.
So if I search... Beyond. I don't want my local. I want my collection. Here it is. Cool. I can download it now. Get it going now. Podcast is gonna keep going, so we'll already be on here. Cool. So now we all set up and good to go. And excellent. So that starts Saturday night. If you like the idea of my wife and I doing co-op, it's a narrative-based game. It's one she's never played. She's gonna be very invested in it. Me, I only played it once 11 years ago. I'm not gonna remember the whole game. It's a cool supernatural plot. It's got some interesting writing and things to do in it. So I hope you will join me Saturday night for that, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
All right, so let's see. Saturday night, 6:45 Pacific time. What happened? Let's see. April 19th, 2024. What happened, dude? What's going on?
The Beyond...
I had to do it to them snipers.
We'll find out in just a sec.
Think that DSP ever complimented Kat by comparing her to a Greek statue. Honey, today you remind me so much of the Venus of Willendorf, big UPS.
What the fuck are you saying? Probably not. She did get asked if she liked Greek mythology, and she said no. She's not into it, so probably not. He did compare it to a supermodel, though. I'll see if I could find it real quick. But yeah, I don't know about the Greek statue. Well, hold on. I can definitely find this. Definitely. I have to. It's my mission to find this fucking thing.
So, Saturday night, as long as nothing changes right now, it doesn't look like it will. Saturday night will finally officially be the premiere of the Beyond Two Souls co-op playthrough that I'm going to be doing with my wife.
Wait a minute. So now April fucking 2019, which is like 2 weeks later. So now it's on the April 25th. He's going to do co-op.
All right. We wanted to do this for over a month. Every single circumstance seems to happen to conspire against us, so we can't really do it. It's looking like it's on pace and going to happen Saturday night this week. Okay. I hope. If not, well, we'll pull an audible. We'll figure it out. But it looks like as of now, Everything is lined up. It's working. Okay. And, you know, hopefully it'll happen. I'm excited for this, you know. Beyond Two Souls is a fun narrative-based game. My wife has never experienced it before. So it's her honest first-time reaction to it. And I want to see how it goes. Hopefully people will show up for it and hang out and have a good time with us, okay? Sunday's reaction.
So speaking of the Greek statue, there is this. Burnell?
Okay. YOLO Dopper cheered. He said, I wonder how jealous people would be if you had a swimsuit model as your girlfriend. My girlfriend is hot enough to be a swimsuit model. Seriously, like, she's got a really smoking body. And, you know, she's pretty. And so I am not going to basically say anything in regards to that. 'Cause, I mean, I'm very happy with Kat. I'm very, very lucky to have her. Let's put it that way. So, the loudest fart did a 25-bit cheer. He says, what other game franchises would you like to see get a more sophisticated and mature?
Why did he say it like that?
Anything in regards to that? 'Cause, I mean, I'm very happy with Kat. I'm very, very lucky to have her. Let's put it that way. So, the loudest fart did a 25-bit cheer.
Jeez, that's insane, dude.
Back day, so it's DSP versus the Internet Clip Show on DSP Reacts, followed by the next part of the Retro React of the Walking Dead series Season 1, which we're going to finish Episode 2 and then start Episode 3 on the DSP Throwback channel on the late stream. And then later in the week, it'll be, you know, balance more Helldivers, more Elden Ring, more Street Fighter, and what we need to figure out now...
Okay, well, that's not important. So whatever happened? What happened, DSP? This is the next mention of Beyond Two Souls, May 18th. Whoa, what happened to April 23 or whatever the fuck? This is like a month later? What's going on, Burnell? Let's see.
Trying to find the... Okay. I still haven't gotten to the original Heavy Rain. Now I see Enslaved.
Okay.
Don't give me the original
This is
run.
Boomer Trouble.
It refuses. Now I'm getting StarCraft. So I guess a Heavy Rain playthrough of mine if you search there. So yeah, do not use the magnifying glass and type in what you're looking for, and then you have a chance to possibly get the content you're looking for. Okay? Alex Master says, searching for your content works fine.
Okay, I fucked up. I got the wrong clip. It's this one. This is the real clip.
Off and off this AI summary bot. Right now it's not on. No, the Beyond Two Souls playthrough is not scheduled.
Wow, so this is even further than I thought. June 17. We went from April to June 2024. And it's not scheduled. It's gone. Shut up, idiot.
As I told you, when we're well and ready to do it, I'll let you know. We would love to do it, but things just keep happening. Like my wife's health hasn't been great recently. You know,
he did the thing.
We would love to do it, but things just keep happening. Like my wife's health, my wife hasn't been great recently, you know, and it sucks because every time you think, oh, let's do it, you know, something happens, and it's life. That's what happens. All right.
Wow.
So if and when we're ready to do it, I'll let you know. But there's no reason
play a game because of her health.
There's no updates if there's no updates. All right. Okay. Stina says USB 3.0.
Next mention in July. In July.
Right? When you ask things like, why haven't Phil and Kat done that co-op of Beyond Two Souls that was promised to us, which, by the way, it wasn't promised, but when it was promised to us months ago.
Bro, he promised it. Okay, we just saw all the clips back to back. DSP did promise it. He says it's scheduled, it's set in stone. I added the in stone part, but he said it was set. The schedule was set. Come on, I would say that's damn near close to a promise as you can get.
This is one of the reasons why. Okay? Because our schedule's not consistent, because our health isn't consistent, and you're not going to do that kind of stuff until it's solidified. What's the point of trying to force one stream, and then you don't know when you can do the next one, or the stream ends up being shitty? There's no point, right? So you got to understand that, and I hope you'll be understanding of that, and I'm sorry that I can't be more consistent with my scheduling. I wish I could be. I wish that we could have scheduled the co-op. You know, it is what it is. It's life. We're dealing with it.
We did schedule the co-op.
And,
so he's giving us the PPP DM, basically. He's trying to use his wife's health as a reason to not have to do it anymore. Which is extremely fucking weird and kind of messed up and kind of a really shitty thing to do even. Why are you okay with using your wife in this way? He doesn't have to fucking say that. So this ties back in full circle. Guys, we're nearing the end. This will tie it up neatly. He started this off by saying he wants to separate his personal life and his work life. And of course, we all know he's lying. But in current day, at least within the last year, DSP is, what is he doing? Not separating his fucking private life and work life. He's for no reason telling us about his health issues and his wife's health issues. For what? To not play a fucking video game. Why does he even have to say anything? Why doesn't he just say we don't want to? Why doesn't he just say something came up, moving on? I don't know, because he's fucking Dark Spadil and he's a lolcow. And that's very, like, a really shitty thing to do, to kind of throw your wife under the bus and blame her for not doing it. That's what he's doing. He's blaming her for why they can't do it. Because he's a freak.
Please be understanding of it. A lot of people won't hear this clip, and then they're going to still come and pester and ask, why is he not here on the same days? Why doesn't he do the co-op? Listen, it's all right. I'm not going to get angry about that. All right? But, of course, again, there's the people on the internet who want to over-dramatize everything, who want to turn everything into fucking, you know, something for their own personal benefit because they love drama. They're a bunch of fucking rumor mongers, right? What's the latest buzz? What's the latest drama news that you've heard, right?
Bro, it's a playthrough. It's a playthrough that he promised, as close to promise as you can ever get. All he's got to say is something came up. We can't do it. So either, and that's the other thing too, because he says that he was lying to PPP about the health issues. So either he's lying about his wife dying so he can't do a playthrough, or he's telling the truth. Which is worse? I don't know. Why are you using your wife dying as the excuse? If you're going to lie, why the fuck would that be your excuse? First of all. And second of all, it's just either way a really shitty thing to do. So this, like, what a psycho.
Gossip, gossip, gossip. Well, gossip this, bitches. I'm not telling you anything because you don't deserve to know.
You already did.
If there were people out there who were actually nice and could handle news, then maybe I would actually tell you everything that's going on, but I know that they can't. So, no, I'm not going to tell you everything going on. It's just life.
Right.
Okay?
I'm not going to tell you, but I'm going to tell you she's fucking dying and we can't play a game.
FYI, yes, this week, Wednesday again is my day off. I have no clue if Wednesday will be my...
Wow, that's fucked up. Let's see. The next mention of at least Beyond Two Souls. Let's see. What's the next mention of it?
Okay, I mean, I bought Beyond Two Souls, right? To co-op with her. That was the whole idea. We were supposed to do it, and we never even got to it. It's so...
This is August 24, so this is even further. Like the next month after the one we just saw from July.
So, we'll see. But I can't give you any updates because we don't have any. Right?
So, to tie this into current day, I guess, a few days ago, DSP was telling us that after the Dondoko Island stream, they both decided to stop doing co-op because of trolls and the negativity, and it wasn't fun for her. But here he is, after the Dondoko thing, and telling people, it sucks, man. I really wanted to play Beyond Two Souls, and I really wanted to play with my wife. So either he's lying then, or he's lying now. Who fucking knows? He's probably lying both times.
So... with her. That was the whole idea. We were supposed to do it, and we never even got to it. It sucks.
It sucks.
So,
blame that stupid bitch
we'll
wife
see.
of mine.
But I can't give you any updates because we don't have any, right? We have none to offer. I wish we did.
Okay, one more time. I think we got a few more here, and then we're done. Still on the Beyond Two Souls.
Where we're ready to possibly have her come on and do some...
Here we go.
Anything...
So, this is October of the same year, 2024. A year ago, basically.
To do with my wife, all right, moving forward, is totally up to her. Right now, no, we're not ready for anything. Just put it that way. You'll know, you'll be well aware if and when we're at a point where we're ready to possibly have her come on and do some content with me. As you know, we had big plans earlier this year where she was going to be coming on not only for periodic Q&A, but also to do co-op playthroughs with me. Beyond Two Souls was one of those games. The whole thing fell apart. For personal reason behind the scenes, you know, bad things were happening with schedule and stress and health and all kinds of stuff going on.
Wow.
So because of that, it just hasn't happened. Again, if we have a positive update to share, I would love to share it with you. We don't have anything in that regard right now.
Why does he say any of this, man? He just finished one of the last clips we saw saying he said, fuck you, I don't have to tell you, I'm not going to tell you anything. And then he tells you again. It's the health, it's the stress, it's the work, it's life. What the fuck? Why? Why are you like this?
Do I feel that Konami is going the right?
Okay, shut up. There's more. Surprisingly enough, there's more of this. As recently as this year. Here he is saying it again. This year, I bought the game to play with my wife. Let's see this one. March 2025.
Weird from my stuff that she was going through.
Here we go.
And because of that, her health took a turn for the worse.
Oh my God, there's more? Why? Burnell.
Didn't really work. All right. It kind of like the game was boring.
Oh,
so after a couple of streams, we just cut it off. And then after that, I'm going to tell you something that I've kind of alluded to, but haven't really talked much about. Kat started to experience some health problems. And because of that, her health took a turn for the worse. And it wouldn't have made sense for her to start coming on stream with the levels of stress and stuff that she was going through. Okay? So that's why she just disappeared from my content. It wasn't that, oh, there's no content or anything we want to do. In fact, I had bought Beyond Two Souls to actually play with her and do a whole co-op playthrough of. All right? But then because of these circumstances going on, we just said we can't do it. All right? Now, over the course of the year, the good news is stuff got better. All right? It improved. And as you know, I didn't talk about it all year. That's private shit. You know, no one really needs to know about that. But that's why she disappeared from my content and hasn't come back. Because we're in a situation where we're already so stressed out about all kinds of stuff going on. And that is one of the many things going on in my private life right now. It's not everything.
I thought we're not supposed to talk about this,
and
bro.
I'll talk about that in a second. But it's just one of many things, all right? And stupid camera, stop doing AI bullshit. So, basically, after that, we got questioned nonstop. Why is Kat not in your content? Where did she disappear to? And people speculate, oh, you got divorced. She's not there with you anymore. And all this bullshit and nonsense, right? It's all the same detractor crap that they all say. It's all bullshit, okay? So, finally, you know, fast forward to this year and today and all this stuff going on. And all of a sudden, you know, after weeks of PPP escalating this rhetoric on his show, this toxic stuff about me, which again, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I've got thick skin. I don't care what you say about me. Say it, get your rise, get people to toss you money for it. I just don't care. I don't. But when you start bringing up my family members for literally no reason, besides, oh, maybe this will also get something out of the audience. Maybe this will get a rise out of Phil. Because if you want to know the truth, I think that's what this is all about. I think that PPP wants to get a rise out of me. He wants to have me here freak out and start, going full path number 2. The return of the king of hate, the angry man who just wants to rage against everything and burn everything down around him and hurt everyone around him because all I care about is myself and, go crazy. And I totally feel like that's what it is. All right. But basically, when you start bringing up my wife for absolutely no reason, again, there's no reason. It's not like Kat is part of my content. She's not. Right? She was in like 3-4 streams last year. She stopped being part of the content. She's not affecting anything.
Okay, we just watched how long? 10 hours worth of fucking streams? I don't know if you can say she's not part of it anymore. The amount of times you talk to her, you have art set up on your streams of her. You've done multiple streams with her. You've tried to force her on. You've promised other playthroughs about her. Like, bro, you can't just keep saying she's not part of it. At a certain point, I think she's part of it now.
So it's that simple.
Come on, man.
All right? It is. It's just that simple.
And the best part about this, too, in case you don't know, DSP was with PPP, and there was a lady wrestler or something that came up, and PPP said, oh, no, it's Kat, something like that, because she was kind of big. I mean, not really, but she was just, I don't know. She wasn't even, whatever. And DSP was like, oh, how dare you? And then moved on. And it only took until DSP's chat bullied DSP into standing up for Kat. Like, standing up for her. And that's how this started. He had to get bullied into standing up for his wife.
There's no reason to ever bring her up at all. But he keeps doing it. Now, of course, you guys wouldn't know this, but I've spoken with him about this many times. Okay? Many times. This isn't the first time, second time. And every time I say, this has to stop, he apologizes. He says, I got too worked up. I got into my rhetoric again. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. And then some time will pass, and then he does it again. It's like, wait, what are you doing? We had the conversation already. You understood it was wrong. You apologized for it. So if you did that, why are you doing it again? Okay? So this week, it's this simple. He won't stop. He's been doing it nonstop, like 2 shows in a row. And he basically feels like he just has free reign to say or do whatever he wants because, you know, I guess free speech or whatever it is. I really don't give a shit. Okay? But I'm not going to let a man just publicly bring my family into his content because he feels like whatever, whether it's he thinks it's funny, he thinks
Well,
it's
you
free
will
speech, he thinks
until
this
you
will get a
get
rise out of
bullied
me,
about doing something
you know?
about it.
So here's the thing. I can't stop him from doing it. I can't. I can't stop him from making that level of content. But what I can do is refuse to make content with him because I'm not going to stand for that kind of behavior. All right? If he was married and he had a wife, regardless of how she looked, how she acted, whatever, I would not insult his wife. Period. There's just no reason for it. You know? Even if I have a million problems with him, I wouldn't insult his wife. In fact, even when we went as hard as we did on Review Tech USA, I said I really don't want to talk about his family and his wife and that stuff going on. I'd rather just, you go at the individual. You go at their misdeeds and the things that they're doing wrong publicly. You don't try to go behind the scenes at the low blow jugular shit. I'm not that kind of guy. All right? So it was the same thing there. So it's that simple. And that's why I can't do it anymore. I'm not going to be doing a show with this guy who is going to be constantly bringing up my wife in a toxic, negative manner and insulting her in his content. All right? So tonight, on my late stream, excuse me, at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Pacific Daylight Time, over on the DSP Reacts channel and on my Kick channel, I will be solo streaming Smart Guys covering SmackDown this week. It's going to be wrestling commentary and a lot of interaction with you guys.
So that's that we're going beyond the scope of the content, but there is more. So September 28, 2025, I believe is the last mention of this, which is pretty fucking recently. That's like a month ago. So yeah, I think this is the last mention of this co-op. September 28 this year. Can you play, YouTube?
For now. Hello?
YouTube, fucking play the video, please.
What was the other one?
Thank you.
Borderlands, right? See, Batman, Game of Thrones, Borderlands, right? Like seriously,
I
there
missed
was
most of the stream due to work, but
right?
big
There was
ups.
even other companies.
It'll be timestamped if you can't catch the whole thing. The whole thing will be timestamped. Thank you, Alexandra C, for the 220.
Heavy Rain,
the 220.
So Quantic Dream, you know, what was the other one? Beyond Two Souls, all that, right? Then we had
oh my god, I think I got
the Life is Strange series that then picked up as a visual novel series, right? And then I started playing things like Dom DeLuca, right, and stuff like that. But basically what happened is they all kind of died out. If you remember, Telltale went out of business, you know, so they kind of came to a screeching halt.
Holy shit, dude. If you look up My Wife on Pig Go, for someone who's not a part of your content, boy, do you fucking sure love talking about her. God, I'll show you. I will show you what I am talking about. Look at this. I looked up My Wife. My fucking wife. Look at all these mentions. This is October. This is this month alone. October. Bro, what the fuck? I thought she's not part of your content. This is September right here. Holy shit, dude. Look how much he mentions her. Wow. That's a lot. 175 pages of My Wife. Insanity. Anyways, is that it? Are we done? Holy shit, dude. I think we're done. There's no way. We did it. We flippin' did it. DSP is felted. Wife hates him. He's gay.
Gay boy. Gay boy. I am gay.
Is she gone? Who knows? I mean, the last time we saw her, she looked zonked the fuck out. And she left in a tizzy. Should have just gave her a pill and left her there. We're done. We did it. We went through every single instance of DSP and Kat together in the room on the couch. I guess minus the gameplay. All of it. But that's you can't blame me for that, can you? So say thank you for watching, I guess. We saw how toxic it became. Just gone. All of this sparkle, this like ray of hope. I love Attack on Titan. No, wait a minute. I hate Attack on Titan. Ah, yes, I love anime. No, actually, I don't like anime that much. I love K-pop and BTS. No, I don't like K-pop. I don't know how she talks. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. It's gone. She's gone. It's over.
Love you. Would you give Phil a kiss on the cheek for everyone on stream? Would you do that? What? You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek? Would you?
Hell! I'm him. I've been him. I will
See you guys.
continue to be him.
I'm clocking the fuck out. I'm gone. Thank you for the super chats. The memberships. If you re-upped and I missed you, I'm sorry. I had a lot going on, okay? It's my first stream. I was toughing through it. Clocking out. Go watch That Being Said. I think they're live. VOD watchers, shout outs. I'm gonna redirect you so I can clock the fuck out. So don't go anywhere. This is serious. Thank you for sticking around, I guess. How the fuck do I redirect someone? Here you go. Big ups, everybody, and thank you for the super chats. Determined this. We out here. I had to remember it. Thank you so much. It's Squishy Hero. Thank you. You guys are legends. Everybody. Third Eye the Third. Everybody. Legends. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Big ups. See you later. We did it. See ya.
You don't have to. It's up to you if you want to. Don't feel pressured. He's just asking, would you give me a kiss on the cheek? Would you? Well, there you go. Kiss on the cheek. One button dash.